That's it. Just one song. I had to get woke up. I had to get woked up. I'm woke. I'm going woke. He's going woke, boys. He's going woke. What are we going to do? Okay, right now. Oh, really? This is only going to take 2 minutes to copy all this over? I'm copying the videos from my phone to my computer. I'll show you some sneak previews of what happened today. I do my editing on my phone, though, just because that's how I learned how to do it, and I'm just comfortable with it now. I've got some editing stuff on the computer, but I don't like it. I'm way quicker on my phone. Okay. Let me see. Maybe I'll wait a little bit in case some more people roll in here. I should post the stream. I guess all the dang Antifa found my Facebook because I posted some pictures. And I went to sleep and I woke up and there's like 30 comments. And a lot of it's based people, but a lot of it's like Antifa memes, dumb memes and stuff. The left can't meme. The left can't meme. Crying shame. Crying shame. How was the No Kings rally? That's what we're about to talk about. It was nice. It was fun. I was exhausted. I got home and my legs are all sore. I'm walking around all day. Wasn't bad. At first, as I was walking toward the Capitol, I was getting on like my gear because I walked there like with a jacket on and a hoodie up. And I had my sign covered so nobody could see my sign because I didn't want anybody to like spot me on the way there, and then like I just didn't want them to see me coming, you know. And as I was putting all my stuff away, this guy walks up at the very before it even starts, and he's like, "Hey man, I'll walk with you." And I was like, "What?" He said, "You shouldn't be walking up there like that alone," because I had a Trump shirt on, I had a Trump hat on, and I had a sign that said, "Please don't shoot me." And he saw it. He's like, "Hey man, I'll walk with you. You don't need to be walking alone." And I was like, "What do you think about this side of the sign?" And he's like, "Yep, I'm sick of these PDF files." And I was like, "Let's go." So before it even started, I found a dang Trump supporter who walked up there with me. And then he's like, "The counter protesters are right over here." And I went over and I asked one of them, they're not Proud Boys anymore. Because that became like a Fed group. So now they're just like guys fully armed with masks on, and they all, you know, they're all packing and they're all wearing masks. And I was talking to in front of them, I was talking to a bunch of people that were yelling at them, and I was walking around through the crowd. They were all standing behind a big banner and yelling into a megaphone, and I was like going through the crowd talking to the people. And spitting is nasty, yeah. And then the one dude walked up to me and that had walked to the thing with me, and he was like, "Hey, the leader of these counter protesters guys wants to talk to you. He wants to interview you." Then I walked up to him and I was like, "You want to interview me?" Or I said, "I'll interview him. How about that?" And I walked up to him and I was like, "What's up? I heard you wanted to talk to me." And then dude didn't like say anything. I assume this was in a big city. It was in Salt Lake City. And I was trying to like interview him / I thought he was going to interview me, and I don't know, he wasn't like talking, he wasn't saying anything. And so I started asking questions, and the first question I asked him, I was like, "Why do you guys wear masks? Doesn't that make you no different than them?" And he's like, "Well, you'd wear a mask too if your family had been doxxed 3 times, your job had been doxxed, they've came to your house, they've threatened to kill you." By the way, I don't believe him. And I told him, I was like, "Dude, I've been doing this for years, never worn a mask, and I'm on YouTube, and I post about it. And I have a public Facebook profile and I post about it. And I haven't had any problems. Yet you guys are always here with masks and somehow they've tracked you down. I don't believe it. But I didn't say that. I didn't tell him I didn't believe him. I just told him, I was like, well, I guess the difference is I don't got nothing to lose. So, so that's why I don't wear a mask. But I don't like that they wear masks. Protest. Small town protest I went to had no other counter protesters. Yeah, let me see if I can find that part. And when I make the video, I am going to edit it because it's like 3 hours of footage. Maybe someday I'll just put all, after I make some videos, I'm going to chop up and put some videos, make like 3 videos out of it. Maybe after all that, I'll do like a members only, full uncut. It'll be like, well, it's like 2 hours long. It'll be like a 2-hour video of just all the, because I was just recording the whole time. And so I have a lot of editing to do. It's going to suck, but stop picking sides that are equally controlled and artificial that prevents real progress. I didn't pick my side. God picked my side. My worldview, politics to me is not following a politician. Politics to me is my worldview, my values, which is based in my theology. So I can't help but support the people that closest align with my values and my worldview. And Democrats do the same thing. Real G's move in silence like lasagna. Yeah, I get it. Well, no, real G's walk into the crowd with their face out, and they'll walk right up to people and they'll get spit in the face. That's what real G's do. Real G's don't stand on the outskirts with masks on. How about that? How about that? Let me see. Wait, what are these videos? Did I just copy the wrong videos over? Dang it. That's why it was so fast. Okay, these are not the right videos. I have to get, what would they folder they be in? They'd be in the DJI folder. They're not in the camera folder. That's what I did wrong. Okay, let's delete these. It's going to be a little while before I can copy all the videos over to my computer so you can watch them. So for a little while, we'll just talk about it. Where would it be? It would be in this folder? DJI export? No. DJI album? That's the one. Oh yeah, it's way more than, it's going to take a little while. 57, 42, 106, 8. It is these 5. Copy. And we go here. Where'd my folder go? Oh, here we go. I got so many folders. I got folders on folders on folders. Delete the folder. I can't. I'm making new folders every day. I was tempted to do the interview thing, but it was more fun just to read signs and react. Yeah, that's only at Mr. Bill. What's up, Mr. Bill? It takes a few times to get comfortable with the interviewing thing, and let me tell you something. I went to him before and I was like kind of I wasn't like scared, but I was like I'm not I'm a bit of a what did Easy call it that one time? An introverted extrovert. Like I'm kind of introverted, I'm kind of antisocial. But I'm also social. It's weird. It's like I like being around people and going out and stuff, but I also don't like people. So so it's weird, but the first couple times I went, I was like nervous to walk up to people and get interviews. But this time, when you got a Trump hat on, it's different if you're kind of going in undercover. Then it makes you nervous because it's like, oh, I don't want to say, I need to not say anything that's going to expose my beliefs. So I just need to ask questions and just kind of nod and be like, okay, cool, nice, interesting. That's interesting. Wow. But when you're rocking a Trump hat, suddenly you have like 1,000-pound balls and you just walk right up into them and you just start. I was just yelling stuff. I was just yelling. And then, so the first, I talked to a couple people. Some people would just stand back and yell, but a lot of people were coming up to me and wanting to talk to me. The first girl that came up and talked to me, she was nice, and she's like, "Your sign says you want to talk. Let's talk." And I was like, "Okay, what do you want to talk about?" And we talked for like 5 minutes, and at the end, she was like, she's like, "Well, listen, you're being respectful, and thank you for having dialogue, and have a good day, and blah 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 blah." And my sign said, "Please don't shoot me." I was like, she's like, "Let's move over here, and I don't want anybody to like bump into you or anything." And I was like, "As long as they don't shoot me." And she's like, "Nobody's gonna shoot you except for ICE." And I was like, "ICE isn't gonna shoot me. I'm white." And she's like, "Exactly, that's the problem." But I was just joking. Um, there's a couple times that do you think debating on the internet is hard? It's not compared to this. When you have 1,000 people around you who want you dead and they're all coming at you, that's hard to debate. That I was like, there's so many like questions being asked, and then I'm all flustered. My voice is going out because I'm yelling. And there was a couple times that people would be like, "Oh, well, what do you know about da 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 da?" And I was like, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I don't know about that." And that happened a lot where I was just like, I don't know. I haven't heard about that. I'll need to look into it. But they'd bring up stuff, and I'm like, I've been covering the news for almost 4 years every week, and I follow everything that happened to Trump, and I cover the left-wing media more than anything. Like, I read more left-wing media than right-wing stuff. Must not want you dead that badly. Well, yeah, I know. No, it was actually pretty chill. Um, I'm not saying they wanted to murder me. I'm just saying they probably wish I wasn't alive. That's different than wanting to actually off somebody. But shoot, what was I saying? Yeah, they keep saying things, and like apparently somebody said that. Well, they always say Trump is a PDF file, and I'm like, that's not true. That's what's the word? Slander. And they're like, "Oh, there's court documents. There's court documents." And I think one of them found my Facebook, and they sent me a screenshot of what looks like a court deposition that says that Trump forced two girls to, give him some BJ action. And I'm like, "Why'd you just send me a screenshot with the words you want me to read underlined? Why don't you just send me a link to the full document? Because I want to see where this is from, what this is. You just send me a screenshot. It's probably fake news. Probably fake news." Yeah, if you wear something that identifies you, it gives you more courage, because then there's no question. They see it and they come up to you. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. We got a Spurg in the chat. You tell him, Nightbot. You tell him. Did it copy over that fast? No way. Oh, it copied over pretty quick. Okay, now I just need to make sure I have it in the right order. This is the first one.
It's flowing pretty well.
I think we found the people, Dorinda.
Yeah, we're on
Okay, well,
Okay, this is just walking up there.
All right, guys, we're walking up to the Capitol.
I know you guys can't. I know you guys can't see it. I'm trying to get to the. Away from the games. You guys get to see a sneak peek before I edit everything. What the heck is this? What happened here? Hold on. Virtual camera. Do I use this one or that one? Which one do I use? I use this one, right? I don't know why everything changed. The whole world changed in an instant. Everything changed in an instant. Y'all looking at my Discord. Get that out of here. I don't know. We might have to hit a super chat goal if you want to see the crazy girl spit in my face. Unfortunately, my phone died right after it happened, but my phone died just as it was like calming down. And then after that, nothing really happened. But then after the girl spit in my face, I stood on that corner because the thing was over. And I stood on that corner and I talked to like 10 people in a circle around me, debating with all of them. Debating with this lady about climate change. This lady, the girl that spit in my face, she walked up to me very aggressively and smacked my hat. And everybody's like, whoa, 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 calm down. And I looked at her and she's like, get the off my land, Nazi. Yahtzee, get the off my land, Yahtzee. And I said, what are you talking about? This is not your land. This is not stolen land. This is our taxpayer land. I was like, this is not your land, and you're a white girl. And that made her really mad. She's like, I'm not white. She started speaking in dang Indian tongue, and I didn't understand it. And I was like laughing, and I was like, bro, whatever. You're an indigenous person. She's like, yeah, you Yahtzee, you damn white man, you stole our land. And I was like, which tribe are you from? The ones that ate people or the ones that enslaved people? And then she spit in my face. She didn't like that. She's like, that's something you racists made up to encourage a genocide. And I just started. I was like, whoa, gross. And it was all slimy. But I definitely pissed her off. But I didn't start it. She started it. She was calling me a Yahtzee and all this other stuff. So, whatever. And then there was like these Trump supporters that were standing there with me. And I think I said some stuff that even they probably didn't agree with. They were probably like, whoa, wait. Is that what our side believes? Maybe not, but that's what I believe. Because I was talking about, they were talking about socialized healthcare. I said that only works in a homogenous nation with a small population. That doesn't work in a melting pot country with 330 million people and open borders where illegal immigrants flood over to take advantage of our system. Social safety nets don't work in that situation. The reason, because dude brought up England, he said England is a socialist country. And all of us, even the people on the other side, were like, no, it's not. England's not a socialist country. And then I was like, you could bring up the Scandinavian countries, but guess what? They're not socialist countries either. Those are capitalist countries that have a small population and it's homogenous and they have strong social safety nets. But that's not a socialist country. And we could do that too, maybe on a state-by-state basis, but you need homogeneity in your ideologies and your beliefs and, yes, the way people look, because the way people look tends to inform how they think and how they group together and things like that. I told them about the school lunchroom thing, how kids naturally segregate in a school lunchroom, how churches do the same things. Churches, they won't build a church and say, this is the black church, but all the black people will go to the black church. All the brown people will go to Mother Guadalupe church. And all the white people will go to the white people's church. It's just natural. It just happens naturally. And when people organize and group together like that and you have smaller states, then you can do programs like that and it works. But when you have a giant melting pot country, it's never going to work. But anyway, here's some.
Oh.
They all wear these stupid inflatable costumes, and it was hot out there. Dude, it's been raining and cloudy and cold all week, but this morning, it was hot, and these people were cooking in these dang inflatable suits. They wear these inflatable suits so if they get shot with pepper balls, it doesn't hurt as much.
All right.
Yeah, landed on me.
I usually don't come to these things with a sign.
So the guy with the ear things on, he's the guy that walked with me, and I don't know. I don't know if he's I don't know if he's somebody. I don't know. Look at this old lady looking at me. It's actually going to be interesting to watch this footage because I can only see what I'm looking at, but the camera was going everywhere, and I kind of it's hard to like watch your back and do all this stuff and hold the camera. So a lot of times I'm talking to somebody and the camera's not on them. It's on the crowd, which isn't great. But you know, it is what it is.
No, it's like if we have totally different worldviews, we're like on complete different sides.
Sure.
So people complain about America being a two-party system. It's really not. There's a bunch of parties, and there's people within the parties that are all different, but ideologies is what matters. We're all different, we think differently. So like, if we have competing...
See, that's the guy that wanted to do the interview with me, and then I go up and I talk to him, and he doesn't really say much.
worldviews, then it's not infighting. Like,
Okay, so I just want to understand.
She was saying that everybody's infighting in the country, and I was like, we're not infighting. We're not on the same side. There's a reason there's a divide. It's because we don't think the same. We don't believe the same things.
Truly, that's what I want to understand. So for you, it's that we're not infighting because we're totally separate. We
Utah will no longer have patience for Antifa terrorism.
yeah, so like...
The dialogue is over. It died with Charlie Kirk.
What do you think we should do with illegal immigrants who come over here illegally?
I think it's a non-starter. I think that
It's a non-starter.
issues are meant to bait us into these ideologies and to hating each other while billionaires rob us blind. That's true. That's true.
Walmart has help you wash your face with hand sanitizer for the herpes. I know I need to get an AIDS test. Make sure I didn't get the AIDS. Walmart has spit shields. What's up, not Voltaire?
What I think.
This is the first girl that I talked to.
In the
You can
face
believe
of
what you
dangerous
believe about
animals.
immigrants, for sure.
Yeah.
But I think this is all to get us to hate each other, even if you're right. And it is an ideological.
Well, I don't hate you, but ideologically...
From its inception,
Right, yeah. Ideologically,
Antifa has been a
I'm
KGB
diametrically
paramilitary.
opposed to the people.
So there are people like, for example, right? I'm diametrically opposed.
Those
to
who associate with Antifa
Here,
will
I'd
end
love
up
to hear
like
you if you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
step
yeah.
forward a little.
Hey, thanks for wanting to have a dialogue.
Yeah.
Seriously, this is all
I just don't want to get shot.
You're not going to get shot. It'll be ICE who shoots you. Well, no, you're
ICE
safe,
isn't
you're
going to shoot
white,
me, I'm
but-
white. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Right, yeah.
So for me, it's like
Okay. This is the first girl. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to go walk in the crowd. Bye.
I really do want to have conversations.
This is the guy that was like walking with me and like, I don't know. He was like being like my security, which was pretty cool. I wish he would have held my camera for me though. That would have been cool. Good morning, Shazzy. Let me see.
People that don't require me to give a shit about your feelings. stand against Antifa violence.
You do stand for anti-violence?
Oh, there's a man. Look, they exist.
Antifa from its inception was a communist paramilitary.
Did you get kicked out of the military before the Rambo routine?
We are protecting our communities from.
I was trying to figure out how to flip my dang camera around. Let me see. Where's the one? So that's 42 seconds long. Okay, this one's 57 minutes, and this one's an hour and 6 minutes. So total, I got like an hour and 30 minutes. Or 2 hours.
Okay.
Department of War
I got like 2 hours and 30 minutes of footage.
is okay for the side that's not against war, though, right? Like,
Come back when you can formulate your words. Please step away from the sign. Please step away from the sign. Do not make contact.
Just give them a little bit of space, just so they don't have any reason.
We don't care about politeness. The dialogue is over. The debate.
So this is pretty much all the counter protesters. It's like over in this little area, the guys with the masks on, there's like maybe a handful of them, maybe like 10 of them.
Is over.
Why would I be holding the sign if I wasn't?
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
You shot the dialogue in the neck.
Look at that little old lady. She said, "Fuck you, you pig." But I'm trying to, they said, the one guy said, "Hey, this guy wants to interview you over here. He wants to talk to you." And I go up to him and I'm like, "I heard you, I got a raid from who?" "Oh, what's up, Grid? Thank you for the raid." So I walk up to the guy and I'm like, "Yo, I heard you wanted to interview me." Well, I was like, "I want to interview you." Or no, I said it to the other guy. Whatever, we'll see here in a second. But he doesn't like say anything. So I start asking him questions. JS Suburban Misadventures. Thank you, Grid One, for the raid. Let's go. Where's a cool sound effect? This one. Okay.
You shot the dialogue in the neck.
Yeah.
He's still your president.
We go. This guy?
Yeah, that's the guy I want to talk to.
Is he with
I think he's with these guys.
these guys?
You guys looking to do an interview?
We're coming for your
Sure.
pension.
What's your name?
He's gonna do an interview with me.
Okay.
We're coming for your pension. We're coming for your pension.
See, he's like, "Are you guys looking to do an interview?" But somebody brought me over there. They said he wants to talk to you. And then I go over there and he's like, "Are you looking to do an interview with," I think he said Gage. "Hey, thank you, Kokomo CJ. Let's go." Why is my chat not on screen right now? What the? Where's my chat? Why is it not on the screen? I don't know.
Yeah, I tracked him down up there, buddy.
What's up? How you doing?
Good.
Natalie Green, you've dropped your
It's
license.
episode-
Please come.
So yeah, I go stand next to him. They said he wanted to interview me, and I go stand by him, and he just like stands there and looks at me. And I was like, "What the heck is this?" And then so I started asking him questions, and only question I asked him is, "Why do you guys wear masks?" And he answered what I expected he was going to answer. "They might dox me." I'm like, "Well, I haven't been doxed yet, and I'll be out here."
You said you wanted to. I don't
Well,
know.
I just saw you guys walking by, and I'm like, it's pretty bold with the Make America Great hat.
Yeah.
Walking through the center of the darkness.
Your father would be ashamed.
Yeah, I don't think that. I don't think we should be wearing masks.
Yeah. Well, I understand that. But until you've been doxxed and threatened at your house, listen, and threatened at your job, then you got a problem.
Yeah.
So that's.
Please step back. Please don't shoot me.
Yeah.
My sign says, "Please." My sign said, "Look, this is my sign." Oh yeah, by the way, they were putting stickers all over my sign because I couldn't hold the sign and the camera and the microphone at the same time. So I had the sign slid down in my backpack like this, and I was walking around with it on my back. And it says, "Please don't shoot me. I just want to talk." And then the back says, "Antifa are terrorists and gay." And they were sticking stickers all over my sign all day. But the first sticker they put on my sign was a Swazi, you know, the right angle picture. They put a big Swazi sticker right here. And so one of the like safety people came up to me and they're like, "Hey, somebody just put a beep, Bloctica sticker on your sign. Can we take it off for you?" And I was like, "What?" And I took out, and there was a Swazi sticker on my sign. And I was like, listen, apparently they keep calling me a Yahtzee. But I've never drawn, I won't say never, maybe sometime in my life I have drawn one. But in general, I don't draw, you know, Swazis. And I don't own any merchandise that has Swazis on it. I don't own any Swazi stickers. Why do these people have Swazi stickers? But I'm the Yahtzee, but they have Swazi stickers. They came to this thing with stickers with Swazis on them. And I was like, "Isn't that strange? Don't you find that strange?" They're like, "Yeah, it is strange. Can we take the sticker off for you?" And I was like, "Yeah, take it off." But then, look, they covered up "and gay" with this sticker. They're putting stickers all over my sign. No war, but the class war. No Trump. And then this one says, "Tread on me harder, daddy." And it has a snake with a ball gag. They were like, "Can we take your stickers off?" I was like, they took the Swazi one off, and they took another Swazi one off up here. But then I was like, "Leave the rest. I like them." So I left the rest of the stickers. I was like, "Why do they have Swazi stickers? Like, are they Buddhist? I don't get it."
Yeah, please don't shoot me. I don't think you're gonna shoot me. You seem nice.
Ma'am, you don't want to give him an excuse.
But see, so the guy wanted to interview me, and then when I get over there, all he says is, he said, "It's pretty bold that you were walking around in the middle of the group with a Trump hat on." Dude, I hadn't even got to the middle yet. I was just on the outskirts. We're about to go to the middle here in a minute. And then I want to show you the crazy guy that gets up in my face for like 10 minutes.
You don't want to give him an excuse. Still high assault.
Are Trump supporters fascists?
Yes, you guys are.
We are? What do we do with fascists? You're a special ed teacher?
That lady said, "I'm a special ed teacher." And I was about to say, "You seem pretty special ed. That's why you're a special ed teacher." You only need a 5th grade education to teach 4th graders, guys. Yeah, hit the like button, Raiders. What's going on here? What, Josh is great and man buns. What does that even mean? It's like sticking Post-it notes on backs, middle school style. Yeah, that's what they were doing. "Only stickers I say have smile, tomorrow will be worse." That's nice. She said student wrong. Yeah, "I'm a special ed teacher." Like, what? And then this, well, I'm not going to find it. We're not going to watch all of it. You guys are just getting some sneak peeks, but I have a lot of editing to do.
Anyway.
Yeah, so, yeah.
They said you were doing interviews. I don't know.
No, I used to be maskless until they visited my house 3 times and sent my house letters and my employer, so I got a problem with that.
Yeah.
I mean, how much of that do you take? Do you say enough? Right?
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Shazzy. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat for all the special people.
I get what you're saying, but I mean, I've been coming to these things for a while, and maybe I don't got much to lose, so.
I got lots to lose.
Yeah, so maybe that's the difference.
You know, and I've been doing this since 2019 when Black Lives Matter got involved.
Yeah.
So we've been out a long time, and
I was at the Black Lives Matter ones too, with no mask on. And I was at the January 6th one with no mask on. And I was at a bunch of other ones. I was at the Roe v. Wade one with no mask on. And I was yelling at the top of my lungs, praise God, no more dead babies. You can't kill your babies anymore, ladies. Stop sleeping with losers. Sorry, you're not going to be able to sleep with these losers. And then the one girl asked me, what'd she say? She said something like, I was like, men don't support this crap. Oh, we started talking about the 19th Amendment. She's like, are you one of those repeal the 19th Amendment guys? And I was like, yeah, kind of. And she's like, why? Why would you not want women to vote? And I said, because when they vote to kill babies. I don't like that. And I was like, men don't support. And she said, men vote for that too. I said, men don't support this crap. She said, there's men here. Look around you. There's men here. I was like, beta men. Those are beta males. Those aren't men. Those are little boys who are trying to get laid. And they don't want the responsibility of having a child. So of course they're going to come to an abortion protest to try to pick up a hoe that's going to off the baby. Because they know that they can sleep with her unprotected and not have to worry about raising a kid. That's why they come here. They're betas. Beta. Beta.
They've crossed the line, slashing my address on social media, phone numbers.
Yeah, they dox. That's. But
I mean, we could do the same. We know who these people are, the bad players. But we don't want to do that. I don't think that's good.
Step away and be a tranny elsewhere.
oh shit.
What is happening to my mic? It sounds like somebody's farting in my mic. That's not. I'm not farting in the mic. That's like the mic is doing something weird.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Check.
Go yell in vain.
Yeah, you're a tool, dude.
They're just angry because you can't stop the fact that we're gonna send them all back.
Look at they're wearing like armor. You see the goofy armor they were wearing? Dude, they look like they're LARPing. They're there to LARP. It's so funny. They're wearing like painted armor and stuff. Oh my God, it's so funny. And they kept telling people to move. At one point in the video, the two they don't call themselves peacekeepers anymore because they're trying to separate themselves from 5051 and the green vested peacekeepers. Now they just dress different and they call themselves a different name, but it's the same thing. And they're like, can you please step off the sidewalk? I said, no, I don't. The grass is nice. I don't want to stand in the grass. My taxpayer money's paid for this grass. It's nice grass. I want to stay on the sidewalk. And they're like, well, we just want you to get out of the walkway. And I said, look around you. Are you going to tell all these people to get off the sidewalk? Like, people were shoulder to shoulder. There was no sidewalk. They just wanted me to move 2 feet for no reason. It was crazy. Is this in your hometown? Yeah. This is in Salt Lake City, downtown Salt Lake City. This is at the Salt Lake State or the Utah State Capitol, which is in my neck of the woods. Whose cosplay is Boba Fett? I know, dude. A bunch of them were. It's crazy. They had like football helmets on. Okay, so then these two, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, I called them Terrence and Phillip, came up to me.
His family had no contact.
So we give somebody a green card, we should allow them to prop up terrorist organizations.
We were talking about the Malab Khalil or whatever the heck his name is. They're like, what they did to Malab Khalil was horrible. Sorry, if you're here to go to our colleges, you don't get to support terrorists in our country. Sorry, bud.
Due process.
Due process. What's the due process? What is the due process for an illegal immigrant?
Anybody who's on U.S. soil, anyone on American soil has the right to freedom of speech, has the right to have a warrant presented when ICE for immigrants.
I said, calm down, Terrence and Phillip. And then I walked away. They look like a couple of gimps, I know. It's crazy.
That's what makes us with no warrants.
Hold on, Terrence and Phillip. You're talking at the same time. I can't hear you both.
You're just a fucking loser. Your talking points are horrible.
Look, you guys are the stars of the show right now.
Do you believe in habeas corpus? Do you believe in birthright citizenship? These are foundational to our country.
As also, I definitely said some stats wrong, and I definitely I was not doing peak debating. Okay, so when I make the video, if I say something that's wrong or I don't have the right rebuttal to something that they say. You have to understand that it's not the same as doing a debate where you're sitting in a chair in the comfort of your own home. It's way different. And like I was not in pro debate mode, okay?
You don't give a fuck about them. You don't care. For some small dick loser. You want to play some you're pussies and you have nothing better to do with your Saturday. You're a fucking loser.
Why don't you guys show your faces?
Why doesn't ICE show their faces? Yeah, well, tell me why.
ICE are federal agents.
Oh.
Yeah.
They don't show their faces because they disappear people off the street. Because they know there's
See, I didn't have a good rebuttal for that. I know that there's an answer for why ICE covers their face. Well, the answer is that they'll have their families hunted down and killed. And then these guys would say, well, we'll have our families hunted down and killed. No, you won't. Shut up, dude. Nobody's going to do anything to you.
unmasked actions. That's why they mask up. You're just a pussy. The big
I'm just a pussy, but I'm not. I'm at a place in the middle of the crowd wearing a MAGA hat where everybody hates me with no mask on, but I'm the pussy.
Yeah. Well, my address. I'm not a government server. I'm not a.
I don't want your address.
No, but I'm saying my address. Yeah.
This guy was following me around all day. Dude, he was geared up, my boy, out here with some dang football pads, painted up. He's cosplaying, dude.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's a good answer. Yeah. I just want to talk.
Police aren't allowed to cover their face. They have to have badge numbers. You're legally allowed to call 911 on a cop who does.
That's true with a cop, and that's also not true in every state. But if you ask them their name and badge number, they're supposed to tell you. It's like idiocracy, I know. But I don't think that applies to ICE agents. But I didn't have the right answer off the top of my head for that.
Does not give you their badge number if you ask twice.
Okay.
Then you're allowed to call 911 and say, this is not a cop,
Well,
he has a weapon, and he's not giving you his badge number.
Okay.
He's not necessarily a real cop.
They were all shaking. They were all shaking.
I agree.
So
Okay.
ICE going after anyone,
But they threaten their families, and then they go after their families.
nobody's going after.
They are going after their families.
There's only protesters. You know what?
Crime against ICE has increased by like 1,000%.
See, this part, I said this to him, and I remember hearing something like, I want to look this up. Didn't there something that said crime against ICE agents in Portland has skyrocketed by 1,000%? Am I wrong about that? I need to fact check myself on that. Because I saw that somewhere, but I might have been wrong about that. But again, it's hard to think in this situation, guys. You have to give me a little benefit of the doubt that maybe if I didn't have the right arguments or I said something wrong, it's you're in the middle of a crazy situation. Violence against ICE agents increases 1,000%. 100% or 1,000%? White House claims more than 1,000% rise in assaults. So I was right. Homeland Security says it. NPR says it. White House says it. Department of Justice says it. So I was right. See, this is why they gaslight you. They make you think your facts are wrong and stuff. Meanwhile, they're spitting out dumb facts. Dude, one of the guys told me that Sparta was ran by a woman. Is that true? I'm not a history guy. Is it true? Was Sparta ran by a woman? I know there was Helen of Troy. That was Athens, though. I don't think Sparta was ran by a woman. He said, what are the greatest warriors that ever lived? And I said, the Crusaders. And he's like, the Vikings? Well, yeah, the Vikings were pretty cool. I said, no, the Crusaders. He's like, I know, those are the Vikings. I said, no, Vikings were pagans. I'm talking about the Christian Crusaders. He had no idea what I was talking about when I said the Crusaders. And then he's like, well, no, the correct answer is Sparta. Because he said, don't you think Kamala would have been a better choice than Trump? I said, no. And he said, why? And I said, because women aren't supposed to lead. And there were a bunch of women around, and they were all like, what? And I started laughing. I was like, yeah, it's true. It is 1,000% the same as 10x. No, I think it would be a 100x. 100% increase would be doubling. I don't know, man. I'm not a math guy. No, Sparta was not ran by a woman. I didn't think so, but I couldn't fact check him because I was on my phone. Anyway, this guy's kind of boring. Okay, now we walk up into the middle of the shit. And then I found, because I was looking for green vests. My goal was to find the green vests and to walk up to them and say, are you guys armed? Do you plan on killing anybody today? Because if you don't know, at the last Salt Lake City No Kings protest, a green vest peacekeeper from 5051 shot 2 people and killed one of them who was an innocent protester. The other guy that he shot was carrying a gun, which was not loaded, and he was just open carrying, which is legal in Utah. And they do it at protests. Though all those guys that were counter protesting, they were all strapped up. It's legal in Utah to exercise your Second Amendment right and go to a protest and carry a rifle. And that's what this guy was doing. But the peacekeeper saw him and thought he was going to do a mass pew-pew event. So he shot, and he shot once, and the dude started running, and he shot 3 times, and he was tracking the dude, and he shot 3 times. He hit the guy carrying the rifle, which was unloaded. No magazine. Nothing in the chamber. He hit that guy, and then he was tracking him and shooting. He shot 3 times. One of the bullets hit one of the protesters and killed him. And that guy has still not been charged yet. So I was going to go up to all the green vests and say, when are they going to charge the guy responsible for the shooting? But the only green vests I saw, because 5051 pulled out of Utah, and now this group called Indivisible organizes the protest, which it's the same thing. It's just a different name. And they don't wear green vests anymore. So they wanted to kind of differentiate themselves and to get away from that stigma. But I saw these 2 old people wearing green vests. They were very nice. But I walked up to them. I was like, are you guys peacekeepers? Dude's like, no, I got my vest from Harbor Freight. And I was like, I got one too. I do have a green vest. My brother Jason likes to wear it.
No kings, no kings.
Are you guys peacekeepers? I'm looking for the green vest peacekeepers.
No, they have little red flags above their heads.
Oh, well, they used to wear the green vests.
Yeah, they're wearing the vest.
Yeah, but I just got this at Harbor Freight.
Oh, damn. I got one too.
We just saw.
I got one in my backpack.
We saw a lady come by though. She was talking to someone. She was handing up the cart. She had like one of those little flags on your bike with the little triangle red flag.
All right. Well, you guys seem like a nice older couple. I'm not trying to bother you. I'm just looking for the peacekeepers because they murdered somebody at the last protest and nobody's been charged yet. So I'm trying to.
All I know is this is a different group of people.
I know it's indivisible, but it's all run by Antifa and Soros and the same funders and the same backers.
So, and they're gay. I'm Antifa and I'm gay.
Let's go.
Right?
Let's go.
That is right.
Oh, they're terrorists? You agree they're terrorists?
No.
Oh, well, you said my sign was right.
Fight terrorists, anti-terror.
You said
But they're gay. I'm Antifa.
I don't think that Trump supporters are I'm sorry. I'm not trying to spit on you.
Are you pro-fascist?
I don't think Trump supporters are fascist, but I'm not pro-fascist.
So you're anti-fascist with the middle state?
I'm not gonna like go to war with a fascist. If we had some fascist running the country, then I'd probably stand up against it.
Fascists running the country.
No, we don't.
Are gone.
No, we don't. What is a fascist?
It's a system to capture people.
Don't engage, dude. They all were engaging. It's so funny. They tell them don't engage, but these people love it. They love it. What's up, Marilyn? We both know you're following me. Oh no, she's always here. She follows me. Was that Grizzly Adams? Hold on, let me catch up with the chat. Sparta was not around. Crusaders were pagans too, deep in the occult. Huh? I never heard that before. Not on Netflix. Let him know movies are not real. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. He's talking out of his arse. He's talking out of his arse. Don't engage. We don't have any information viable to even debate any person. You're really out there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you guys. Let's skip ahead to. I don't want to show you everything because these are just sneak peeks at the videos that are coming. But I'll get you. Oh, this guy was kind of crazy.
Parallel park a car.
Oh, you guys gotta hear what I said. He was talking about Charlie Kirk talking about DEI. Hold on, listen.
I'll interrupt you. Racist. His endless. I'm a retired pilot.
Don't touch me though.
His endless. I apologize for that. His endless rant about you black pilots.
About what?
Huh?
You black pilot.
You black pilot.
Oh,
you're talking about DEI.
Yeah,
Charlie's not
Yeah, you're talking about DEI.
I know, right?
Charlie.
But listen,
Charlie.
but let's be honest.
You listen.
No, let's be honest. Do you even want a woman to parallel park a car?
You know,
I mean, come on. Come on, guys. Let's be honest. Come on. Be real. You don't want a woman to even parallel park a car. Okay, go ahead, sir.
So, do you know anything about the Second World War?
Dude, I was triggering the hell out of him. Old folks without jobs who can stand around complaining all day.
Yeah. Hey, first try on my driving test.
Do you know anything about the Second World War?
I was talking to some girl. She's like, "Can you parallel park a car?" I was like, "Yeah, I parallel parked it on the first try. I parallel park a car all the time."
Cars parked far away because these people, these terrorists will follow me and they'll kill me. Yeah.
So I'm going to ask you one more time.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the Second World War?
The Second War, I know a little bit about it.
Okay. Do you know?
But educate me. Let's get both in the frame
here.
here.
Do you know the most successful fighter pilot group in the Second World War? You know who they were?
They made a movie about these guys. I didn't watch the movie. What's that movie? It just came out. He's gonna say it here in a second.
Yeah, they just made a movie about them. What are they called? They were all black pilots, right?
Tuskegee Airmen.
Yeah.
You know what Charlie Kirk said about black pilots?
He was talking about DEI. So if somebody...
No, he wasn't. He was talking about black pilots.
No,
I listened to his quote.
Okay.
Don't misrepresent.
Well, calm down. He was specifically talking about DEI policies, which are racist in nature.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Affirmative action and DEI policies, if you set a hiring standard where you have to have 50% black people hired, that means...
I went through the civil rights. I understand exactly what's going on. I still remember when John Lewis tried to go across the bridge in Selma, Alabama.
Yes,
it wasn't them.
Yeah.
It wasn't the black.
Yeah, I wonder if he knows anything about the Tuskegee experiment when he gave him they gave him syphilis. Syphilis. I might have syphilis from that girl spitting in my face.
People that started the virus.
Right.
There was white people.
Listen,
with a thing. So don't start with that.
Listen, nobody
Civil rights is the right thing.
Civil rights is the worst thing that ever happened to black people.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Other than abortion. Abortion and civil rights are the worst things that ever happened to the black community. Yeah, okay. All right. I promise I know black people better than you do, buddy.
I grew up with them.
Civil rights and abortion are the worst things that ever happened to the black community. We turned women into welfare moms and made them live off the government instead of having husbands in the houses, which destroyed the people in the black community. How you doing? I'm just trying to find Sarah Buck. The one who organized all this. Nobody here knows who organized this protest? Why am I the only one who knows who organized this protest?
Because you're obviously trying to find a reason to beat us.
No, I'm looking to interview the organizer of this protest. I don't hate you. You can ask anybody. You can ask anybody who I've talked to. I'm very kind. I'm a nice guy. Yeah. Put it in the newspaper. I like your camera. I'm just looking for Sarah Buck or a peacekeeper. Hopefully they're not armed and they don't shoot me. Because the peacekeepers like to shoot people at these things.
for the Syphilis Antibiotics Fund. Let's go. All right. I'm showing too much. I want to go in the Discord here in a bit. Okay, here's where two of the... So now they wear blue vests instead. Now this guy, dude, this guy fucks up. He says, well, we are Antifa. And the girl is like, looks at him like, hey, shut the fuck up. We're not Antifa.
Do with him, but to be honest here, like, there's no private.
Well, Josh,
They're all Antifa.
we'll let you hear to.
We are Antifa.
Thank
He just said, we are Antifa. And the girl, she's not on the camera, but she kind of looks at him and she's like, shut the fuck up.
you. Yeah.
Josh,
A terrorist organization.
Antifa are not terrorists.
All right, so
You will be soon. You're about to find out, buddy. You shouldn't have said that.
okay, it was good to meet you, Josh.
Are you
I
also
just wanted to
Antifa?
make sure that I just said hi and made sure that everyone is respecting everyone's space here. But that's all we need. So yeah, we're all good to go.
Okay.
But, yeah, you enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna go to the outskirts. It's too dense. Too dense. I can't proceed. What do you? Dang. That's commitment.
Missed.
Yeah.
God's gonna burn that motherfucker.
God's gonna burn
that
Trump.
Rapist.
Yeah.
Why do you support rapists?
Why do I support?
Yeah, he raped Jean Carroll. Like, it was proven.
Jean Carroll, the
Yeah.
lady who named her cat vagina.
It was proven in a court that he fingered her against her saying no. It was proven in court. It was proven in court. And the judge, that tyrant, said it wasn't rape. That's the legal definition of rape. You guys are a bunch of liars. You're a bunch of tyrants, and God's about to burn you. No, I'm not going to calm down. You're using violence of the state against children of God, and you're going to burn for it. You better repent, or you're going to burn. God's going to burn your soul. God's law is judge not. God's law is judge not. Is forgive your neighbors.
What about a righteous man judges all,
You're
but is
filled with
judged by none?
hatred for
What
your
about a
neighbors.
righteous
You're
man
filled
judges
with
all, but is
hatred
judged
for
by
your
none?
neighbors.
I wouldn't
You're filled with
recommend-
hatred and fear. You're filled with hatred. It's fear and anger that consumes you.
wouldn't
That's why you
recommend
vote
getting
for a
into
bully.
a
You're
theology debate
no,
with me, buddy.
yeah. And why not? You're
You need to
you're
calm down,
obviously
Batman.
illogical.
Batman, you need to calm down.
Batman, I need to calm down.
Calm down, Batman.
I don't like bullies. I don't like fascists.
I'm not a bully.
You
I'm a
are.
nice
You're
guy.
a fascist.
I'm a nice guy.
No.
You're shaking. Your mouth is quivering.
You're a fascist.
Calm down.
You're
I'm not a
literally
fascist.
you're as bad as the Nazis.
And when
you're as bad as the Nazis.
this
You're literally
dialogue-
as bad. Like, it's just like they did the
this
Jews.
dialogue
You're
right
doing
here
to
is-
you're doing to the Latinos. You're doing to the immigrants. Is what
This
you're
dialogue
doing.
right
You are
here is
supporting
why
state
people get shot.
sponsors. No. What you do is why people get shot. What you do, you use violence.
I'm here to
You use
enjoy.
violence.
Do you see this?
You use violence.
Do you see this?
You use violence.
You
You're
are
gonna
doing
reap
exactly what I
sow.
want you
You're
to
going
do.
to reap what you sow.
You are doing exactly what I want you to do.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to act like you're acting right now and put it on
To
display.
tell you that God's going to burn you? I am going to tell you. You better repent or God's going to burn you.
I'm going to step back.
God's going to burn your soul.
Okay.
Repent of your hatred in your heart. You are full of fear and anger and hatred. And that's why you choose a bully and a rapist. That's why you chose that. You're full of hatred and fear. And God commanded you to love your neighbors.
What do you think about Joe Biden's taking showers with his daughter?
I don't care about Joe Biden. I don't care about any of the
You're
Democrats.
just an
I am
anarchist.
not, I don't
Depressing.
believe in, Thomas Jefferson was a rapist and a murderer. The
Okay, so
Constitution
you're just an anarchist.
gave him the,
Okay,
no,
calm
I
down.
am not an anarchist. I'm against tyranny. I'm against tyrants like
down.
Tom. I'm not going to calm down when you're using the
Woosah.
state violence, when you're supporting state violence against women, against immigrants.
Listen,
You're
I keep
having them,
stepping
their
back.
due process. Then step back,
I step back like 4 times and he keeps getting in my face like, oh man, I wish we could have a head up, but you know.
the fuck off my country. Stop fucking breathing, motherfucker. Like, you're a bully.
You see this? This is why my sign says. This is why my sign says Antifa are terrorists. Please don't shoot me.
I'm not gonna shoot you, motherfucker.
But you
I'm
got
just
a
telling
stick
you,
in
you
your
better
hand,
re-
and I
you
keep
better
stepping
repent.
back.
I'm telling you,
I
you
keep
better
stepping
repent.
back, and you
I'm
keep
telling you to
aggressing
repent.
on me.
I'm telling you the law of God. I'm
Do you
telling you
know-
the truth? You're a fascist. You're a fascist.
Listen, it is what I want.
You're full of anger and hate, and you're gonna reap what you sow.
You're giving
God's
him what
gonna
he
burn you.
Which one of the two people here seems like they're full of anger and hate? Do I seem like I'm full of anger and hate? Or does he seem like he's full of anger and hate? Like, I'm pretty relaxed.
You guys started an apocalypse here, and Armageddon is coming, and you're not on the right side. Repent on your knees.
Look, I've stepped back 4 times.
Repent on your
Watch
knees.
him follow me.
Repent on your knees of repent on your knees of your hatred for your neighbors, your hatred for people who are not like you.
Right now?
Yeah, I am preaching you. I'm telling you to repent, or God's going to burn you. I'm telling you, this is your last chance. There's an apocalypse coming. There's an apocalypse coming.
This is great. This is great.
It's an apocalypse coming.
Yeah, it
it's
is.
coming
It
for
puts
all
you
of
guys. It puts this type of people on display.
No, it doesn't. You're not answering any of this logic. I'm telling you, the law of God. The law of God is not to judge your neighbors, it's to forgive your neighbors.
I'm here.
You're full of hatred and fear. Listen, hatred and fear. And you're violating the rights of women. Like
I'm full of fear.
Yes,
you're the one shaking. Your lips are quivering.
Because I'm enraged.
Your lips are quivering.
I'm enraged at your tyranny.
Okay,
I'm enraged
listen,
at you. You're a hypocrite and a liar, and you're using violence against the children of God. You're using state violence against the children of God. Just like they use state violence against Jesus Christ, your Lord, you're no better. No, he's a coward. Look at the fear in his eyes. I can see the fear in his eyes. Because I'm telling you the truth. I can see the fear in your eyes. It is fear. It turns to anger and it turns to hatred. You're laughing because you're trying to pretend it's not, but that's fear.
Did I step back from you 4 times?
I see it in your eyes.
I've stepped back from you 4 times.
It's fear in your eyes. That's why you're laughing. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. You're using
Hunter!
You're using state
What's up, bro?
I'm not Hunter. I'm sorry, man.
You're not.
No,
Yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
Hunter. Definitely not.
Oh,
100% not Hunter.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have gauges. Dude, you look just like my friend Hunter. Oh yeah, the tattoos.
Dude, this guy actually ended up like following me and talking to me all day. This guy with the yellow thing on his hat. I swear I thought he was my friend Hunter. All day I was like, dude, you gotta be Hunter. He sounds like him. He looks like him. Hunter's in some of my YouTube videos. Some of my old YouTube videos, Hunter's in them. Because I used to sleep on his couch when I didn't have a place. And Hunter is, you know, he's into this sort of stuff. But this guy looked like him, talked like him, but he had tattoos on his arm. And I was like, maybe Hunter got tattoos. But I swear I thought it was him, but I kept saying, you're lying to me. You're Hunter. And he's like, no, I'm not. But dude, I swear, I think I don't know. But the tattoos, Hunter didn't have tattoos. So it wasn't him, but dude, they look just like each other. They talk like each other. It's crazy. What I just listened to, holy shit. Yeah, this dude's wild.
My bad, dude.
No, you're good. You're good.
Dude, you look just like my friend Hunter.
In control of myself, and I'm telling the truth to this guy because I can see the fear in your eyes. I can see you wandering. Your eyes are wandering everywhere.
No, I'm
I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. And you're laughing like, that's a nervous laughter. What that is,
I'm not afraid of you,
it does
buddy.
fear because it's their fear. It's their fear.
I'll be honest.
It's their fear. It's their.
Yeah, I'm looking around to make sure nobody runs up behind me and attacks me. Yes, my eyes were moving around. That's called being vigilant and observant. But I wasn't afraid of that guy. I was more afraid. I wasn't really afraid, but I was more worried that something was going to happen behind me.
No.
You sound just like him.
All of them. The maggots, all of them need to fear, like, because God's going to burn them. God's going to burn them. God's going to.
That's crazy.
It's mass delusion, is what it is, and I'm speaking the truth, and that's why there's fear in your eyes. God's going to burn.
There's no fear in my eyes. Look, I can't look you in the eyes because you have glasses on. But if your glasses were off, I'd be looking you. I'm looking you dead in your eyes. Okay.
God's going to burn you.
Dude, we were like 2 inches away, and I was staring right into it. But he had glasses on, so all I saw was the reflection of myself.
Listen, God loves you. God loves you.
You are not permitted to use violence against your neighbors. Your nation of laws is the laws of man. The law of God is forgiveness.
To be honest, the Bible says God hates the children of Satan. It says he hates certain sins that people do, but I'm a pretty firm believer that some people are children of Satan. So you should have kissed him? No. Imagine being American and wanting a king. Who wants a king? These are the only people that think that Trump is king. Actually, I wouldn't mind a Christian king, but that dude was giving everybody high blood pressure.
If your neighbor,
America's all about.
I don't forgive your neighbor.
I know. I forgive.
Repent.
Listen, I don't plan on using violence on anyone.
Repent of your support for this evil nation.
Well,
repent
I do support law and order.
You would have supported killing Jesus Christ on the crucifix.
No, my God.
Yeah, that was law and order. That was law and order.
They killed Israel to build walls.
They killed hundreds of thousands. What's that? No, I'm spiritual.
I'm spiritual. That's the typical feminist lefty bullshit.
No, I believe in following the law of God.
I'm not religious. I'm spiritual.
Law of God. I believe in following the law of God. I don't
really just did the "I'm not religious, I'm spiritual" thing.
Do you know what? Do you know what religion means? Do you know the etymology of religion? The etymology. Huh?
The etymology of religion, like what the word means? What is he even talking about?
Any chance you can de-escalate this?
I'm trying. I've been trying to.
Just walk away.
Look, I've stepped back 4 times.
I'm watching, but can we take more steps? So he's not
Where am I? How far back am I going to walk? I came here to find Sarah Buck, who organized this protest, so that I could get an interview. I want to ask about the peacekeeper Matt Alder, who shot and killed Afa Alusa at the last No Kings protest.
Repent of all your lies. You're lying.
Well, I can't get up there.
You're lying to yourself.
Do you want to go up there? Let's go up there.
Let's keep going.
Okay, let's leave this guy away. This guy's crazy. We'll find out. How does it feel to be overweight?
You named the name of the person who allegedly shot the protester last time.
Yes, sir.
Is that a confirmed name?
It's not confirmed because he hasn't been arrested or charged yet, so I don't know. But that's what my sources say. Allegedly, I've heard the name Matt Alder, and Sarah Buck is the organizer from Indivisible of this protest. 50-51 cut ties. They're all the same thing. They're all Antifa.
So are you here to ask the organizer about that?
I'm here to
and anger at his neighbors.
You see him follow?
Full of fear and
Is that what you're here for?
He's mad.
Full of fear. Yeah,
well,
get out of my country.
Well, I'm also
get out
here
of my
for this.
country, fascist. Get out of my country. Like, you're full of fear
I'm
and
here
anger
to
and
talk
hatred
to
for
the
your neighbors
peacekeepers
is what you are.
and ask if they plan on killing anybody today, because last time they came armed when they weren't supposed to, and they killed somebody.
Let's go find the peacekeepers then.
Why do you think that guy
Let's
has
go
to be
find
charged?
They aren't wearing the green vest anymore.
Let's
they
go up around the perimeter. Let's go see if we can find the peacekeepers. Where are the peacekeepers at? I will come with you. Let's go find them. I'd like to talk to them.
You are Hunter, dude.
I swear to God, I'm not.
Dude, I swear it was my friend Hunter, but it wasn't. At least I don't think it was. Okay. These guys were funny. I talked to these guys for a while. They were pretty funny. They were the ones sticking stickers on my sign. So they come to protest with Swazi. Look at this one. This one was bad. Hold on. This guy right here. Oh my God. Stop. It's gross. Get it off my screen. This one was, I talked to this guy for a while. Oh my God, it was bad. Hate won't make America great. Mustache, armpit hair, all that. This dude was bad. Ugh. And then this guy came and talked to me for a bit. I was asking him about I was like, "You're one of the peacekeepers, huh?" He said, "Nah." And we got Armor Man here.
Dude, calm down, bro. This is not that. This is a joke. This is a joke.
Is there anything that we can help?
You guys aren't going to change anything with this. Tomorrow, Trump is going to post about this, and he's going to say, "They called me a king, but I'm not a king. Once again, where's this king at?" And
that was really good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, I do this.
Like impersonating Trump, just wondering.
Yeah.
Do you do birthday
I
parties?
can't get my face online.
Well, too late.
Yeah. Oh well.
He said, "I can't get my face online." And I was like, "Well, then you shouldn't come to a protest, dummy, and take your mask off. It's hot under that football helmet, huh? Genius." His name tag says, "Hello, I'm the custodian." I don't know what that means, but he's the cleanup man. Hey, I'm the cleanup man.
Bombs away. Is there anything that we can help you with?
The custodian?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Thank you. I'm just like I just clean stuff. Is there anything that we can help you with? We're not
no.
peacekeepers. We're just de-escalators. The peacekeepers.
They didn't put another sticker on.
I can take it off.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna collect all the swastika stickers that they put on my sign. It's weird.
It just is Trump.
It's weird. They walk around with, somebody put a swastika sticker on my sign.
Yeah.
Who comes to a protest with swastika stickers? Who has swastika stickers?
Was it you?
That's crazy.
Was it you? No, it was some other random guy. He's gone now.
Looks like every 17-year-old gay kid.
No, I know who it was. I don't care.
There was some
It's not a big
guy
deal.
That was doing it.
Huh? That guy right there.
He doesn't have any stickers.
Okay, I just watched. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not trying to lean towards you.
You're fine. So is there nothing we can help you with? Are you looking for anybody specifically?
Okay. That's that. Hold on one second. I got one more, I think. Is this
That's what I'm wondering, because I see these things from time to time.
Yeah, you should look up. You got YouTube?
Don't give him any of your posts. Don't give him your views. Don't give him.
Well, you're gonna get my channel, and then
Well, my face is in your video, so technically.
What?
it's gonna be on the internet.
What is your background?
Right. Okay.
What is your background in the United States government?
I don't think you care about it.
What is your background in the
TikTok.
United States
TikTok are fake
government?
followers. They're bots.
She's like, I have thousands of followers on TikTok. I was like, okay, cool. How much did you pay for those?
Anybody can build up a following on TikTok. It's not hard.
What is your background in United States government and institutions?
I'm just like a loser criminal.
No. I said, what's your background? Have you learned about the United States government?
I'm an autodidactic. I've never went to college, but I learn on my own. I read things.
Did you learn in like grade school? They teach it in civics.
Snitching.
Yeah.
Look at the dinosaur dancing around, dude.
Judiciary, executive, legislative branch. It's called separation of powers. You've heard of all that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And what is the idea of separation of powers?
Separation of power? I don't know. Tell me about it.
No, it's something we learn in elementary school.
It's how we set up checks and balances against the government.
Checks and balances, right. And what did Thomas Jefferson say about the branches of government?
I don't know. What do you say?
He said if they're fighting amongst...
I'm more of a theocracy.
I know, but I'm going to give you...
Yeah, I know. I'm not a history guy. I'm not a math guy. I studied religions. A dinosaur. Yeah, there were dinosaurs there. Dude, I should have talked to one of the dinosaurs. I should have asked him if he built the pyramids.
I study theology mostly.
Well, I studied law. So Jefferson said if the branches of government are fighting amongst themselves, they won't be looking down on us saying, what can we do to them now? Saying,
Okay.
I am for an...
Talked to this guy for a while. And this one, oh my god.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You're a grown man. You have some logic, right? Do you think if I say
Compared to your story, I heard you earlier say Antifa's the fascist.
Yeah, they are the
Who's
modern
Antifa?
fascists. When they Antifa,
Are they here?
the guy with the
See, as soon as you start to answer one question and you want to talk with one person and get one question out, there's like 3 other people asking you questions. It's so hard to. Any furries there? Yeah, look at this dude with a mustache. Look at this.
The anarcho-commies. The anarcho-commies. Look, do you want to see this right here? The 3 arrows. The 3 arrows pointing down that was on the bullet. Bullets in the shooter's gun that killed Charlie Kirk. The 3 arrows pointing down. It's not a Helldivers reference. It's not a Helldivers reference. I knew he was gonna say it's a Helldivers reference. It's an Antifa sign.
Everybody will identify as that. That's what the shooter was.
What did you say?
You don't know who Groyper's are?
You think the guy was a Groyper person?
Yeah. The Groyper community says he is.
No, the Groyper community does not say he was a Groyper. This is so dumb. And this how you tell, how you know these people just watch left-wing media. If you believe that guy dating that trans guy was a Groyper and you saw what was on those bullets and you think that was a Groyper, you're an idiot. Sorry.
No, they don't. No, they
He's
don't.
the only one who doesn't see it.
Fuentes has never said that the shooter was a...
Well, why would he say that?
Well, why would Antifa say it either? Nobody's gonna claim him. Antifa are these people.
What? You guys are getting paid too?
We're getting paid. No, I don't know if they're getting paid.
I signed up to get paid because I ain't getting shit.
She has a sticker on the back of her shirt that says Santifa.
They're not getting paid.
Signs here right now. If you are Antifa, you get money.
No.
Here's the thing, Antifa, it's a boogeyman. Yeah. They're propping it up as like, here's this thing, but it doesn't even exist.
Have you seen any of the stuff that's coming out of Portland and Chicago and LA?
Yes.
They've been rioting for 100 days straight.
I've seen it.
Okay. I just want to get to these people were kind of cool. They were nice. Had a good conversation with them for a bit. And then this guy walked with me. So they lost their march permit. They weren't supposed to do a march. But instead, they marched on the sidewalk. And I asked this guy, I was like, why are we marching? I thought they lost their march permit. He's like, this isn't a march. We're just walking back to our cars. If it were a march, we would take over the streets, but we're not in the streets. And I was like, okay, good point. But then once we got to the city county building, they all went into the middle of the road and they started marching up the middle of the street and they blocked traffic. And I was like, do you see what they're doing right now? They're blocking traffic. They should all go to jail. They're breaking the law right now.
We saw them during the Black Lives Matter protests. We saw $4 billion in damages.
It was 9.
Huh?
It was 9 billion.
Oh, even more.
Yes.
I was just trying to give a conservative estimate, but if he wants to correct me and make it more, whatever. Good job, buddy. That's making my point more.
More. Because I'm a racist? Wow. Racism doesn't exist.
Okay, so take away the Black Lives Matter riots because those.
Well, currently it's happening too.
Where at?
In Portland. In Portland, they've been rioting for 100 days. They're attacking federal agents. They're attacking federal government buildings.
You know all those.
So this girl right here, wearing the black bug costume, she starts messing with me. And then this guy, I think he's an undercover, not an undercover agent, but he's an undercover Trump supporter. He was following me around all day, and he was with those guys that were counter protesting. They were kind of like watching over me, like secretly, and they all had headsets on, and they would follow me around. And I don't know if they're feds, and they were trying to make sure I wasn't going to do something crazy, or they were there to watch my back. I don't know. But like this guy, the guy that was at the beginning of the protest, who also had the same headset on, and all the guys in the beginning that were masked up, they all had the same headsets on. I don't know that they're feds, but they looked and acted like feds, and they were following me around and like keeping an eye on me all day.
Videos are from 2020.
Not all I watch live streams.
I've been paying attention, and I haven't seen any live
streams. I have
streams.
friends who do live streams, and they're at them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like today?
They're there every day.
They're there today?
Yeah, and like see.
So he's saying that the riots aren't happening. And I'm like, yeah, they are. They are happening. I watch these people every day. Now, I was being a little hyperbolic. They're not my friends, you know. I don't know Nick Shirley or Nate Friedman or any of the other guys that I don't know them personally. They're not really my friends, but they're my online. I watch them a lot. They're my online imaginary friends. He went out there with that sign. Dag, I want to see this, but I have to get at least an hour's sleep out of this week. These movements can only afford onesies and Temu dinosaurs to hand out a sign-up pack, along with eye drops and hard hats. Antifa are the ones who weigh over 350 pounds or under 95 pounds and smell like pee. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Terry? Maybe God worked out a little loose-fitted security. I think he does stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it was, but there's also a possibility that they were, but no, I don't think they were feds because they were wearing, like that guy's shirt says praying for the unfaithful. And he was very calm. He didn't have any signs. He had glasses on. They looked like feds, but they might have also been undercover Trump supporters that were just watching my back.
This march right now isn't supposed to be happening.
This isn't a march. This is a.
But black dress girl here, there's two of them, and they're dressed full black head to toe with bug eyes. They're dressed like bugs. I think they're like bug sexual or something. One of them is gonna get aggressive with me here in a bit. See, they're walking real close to me the whole time. These two. This one right here, she's gonna she's gonna lightly attack me here in a bit. And see, there's the guy, this guy. These guys were walking, staying close to me the whole time. Oh, here she is. So I didn't get it on camera when she right there, she's mushing my face and she smacks my hat. And I didn't get it on camera.
80% of illegal opiates come over the southern border. A lot of them come through ports of entry. So,
Hey, hell yeah, dog.
so we need to shut that down.
I feel like
He said the majority of the fentanyl comes from Canada. I don't think that's right.
you feel like
Why are we stopping?
because so 9 months into Trump.
I was getting uncomfortable because we all just stopped and they were just all standing around me, and I was like, what's about something feels weird, something's about to happen. And sure enough, this chick starts
Candidacy, would you say
smacking me.
that he's as good as a president as you think he was? Because
As good as I hoped he would be?
Yeah.
The country's the biggest dumpster fire that it's ever been before.
That's assault. That's assault. You shouldn't.
No need for that.
No need for that. No need for that. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Well, whatever.
No, leave him alone. He's being nice. He's not being a dick. He's being
What's
nice.
your problem? Do you know you're proving the point of what I'm
I
here
don't
to
give
prove?
a fuck. Fuck you and fuck Trump.
Okay, calm down.
Racist motherfucker.
I agree with you. but,
Racist bitch.
Like this is a little too much.
I don't care. I don't care.
He's being
Fuck
nice
him.
though.
Fuck him.
Fuck him. I
Fuck
agree
him.
with you. He's
Fuck
a racist
you.
cunt. But like,
Calm down.
but like
So what?
he's
Calm down.
doing his First
Calm down,
Amendment
woman.
She just smacked my sign.
We got one,
right.
boys.
Keep it peaceful.
We got one, boys.
Hey, okay.
Don't
you
do
need,
that.
You need to go.
Don't do that
Watch it.
because then I will find a cop.
You need to go. You need to go.
Yeah.
You need to go.
Shut the fuck up.
You need to go.
I don't mind if you hit my sign or hit my hat, but if you break anything, that yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, well that's
That's
that's what this ideology fuels. When you say that Trump and Trump supporters are fascist and Nazis,
But so
I expect people to want to kill them.
yeah.
You are a Nazi.
I'm not a fascist and I'm not a
Where's
Nazi.
so I'm
You're
not
racist fucking
Okay,
shit.
you're an idiot.
You're a fucking racist piece of shit.
I'm not gonna call you a fascist, but where's the evidence that states that Trump isn't a fascist?
Where's the evidence that
States that Trump isn't a fascist. Because a fascist is
the
loose
criteria-
definition of a fascist is a dictator, right? Where's the evidence that Trump isn't a dictator?
that's a very broad definition. There's a lot of criteria for fascism.
Okay.
One of them that I'll give you that he does seem to meet is stifling the media, stifling media dissent. He does.
He is.
Yeah, he's big on
the
that.
biggest attack on First Amendment that we have ever seen.
Right.
In this country, ever. Not even black people had to deal with this in the back of the 1950s.
I wouldn't say that. I would say under the Biden and under the left, I had more problems. Social media. Now, I don't know if you consider that free speech, but
Yes.
okay.
Anything that you can use to give your voice and your opinion out is a freedom of speech, and no government should have control over that whatsoever.
Okay, so when I shared the Hunter Biden laptop, or the laptop stuff, and when I shared stuff about COVID, I would get banned on social media.
And I don't agree with that.
Okay.
No matter what.
But
you
that
were
wasn't
saying.
under Trump.
No, it was under Biden.
Right.
My biggest issue with Biden, I don't fucking like Biden. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Fucking
Yeah.
hate Biden.
So every single person that I asked, Trump is so bad, who's the better option? They all would say, we don't like any of them. We hate all of them. And I say, so you're an anarcho-communist. This is anarcho-communism. And they're like, no. Well, then what do you want? Who do you want? You want to tear the system down and rebuild it. You're anarcho-communists. They're all Antifa. And then this guy had a crazy sign. I shouldn't even show that on the screen. I'm going to have to cut that out of the video. But it was a Star of David and a Swazi. It said Star of David equals Swazi. And I was like, that's interesting. That's kind of a wild take that you think that the Jays, you think the small hats are Yahtzees? That's a wild take. Didn't the Yahtzees kill the small hats? But now the small hats are the Yahtzees? That's a wild take. I was like, dude, I can't put this in the video. I'm going to have to cut this part. And he's like, send it to me. I'll upload it. Okay. Now we're gonna skip ahead a lot. So anyway, we get to the city county building, and I end up standing on this corner for like an hour talking to like 10 people. Right when the chick spits in my face, my phone dies. But luckily we got the attack, and then right as she starts calming down and somebody pulls her away is when my camera dies. So you don't really miss anything. But then I stood there on that corner and talked to people for like an hour without my camera on. I was like, I'm putting the camera away. Look, none of this is recording. Now we're just talking. And they kept saying, why did you come here wearing this hat and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, for this right here, for what's happening right now. Because I started like a whole group, and they're all like debating with me and arguing with me about things. And I'm trying to like go from one to the other to the other. And then like small groups would break off once they got tired of talking to me, and then they would start talking amongst themselves. And they're like, why are you here doing this? And I was like, look, I'm starting conversations. Look at all these conversations that are happening around us right now. And everybody's coming and we're talking about this. And I ended up shaking a lot of their hands. And what are we attacking Venezuela for? I told this guy I would look into this. So they're saying that we're attacking Venezuela. I was like, probably for the oil. He said, why are we attacking Venezuela? I was like, I haven't heard about that. But it's probably due to the oil and the facts that they're getting involved with BRICS, and they're trying to set up a new currency. And we don't want China and India and Venezuela and the BRICS nations making a competing currency. That would be a problem. And so maybe we're trying to stop that. I don't know. I need to look into it. And I was like, but then I was kind of trolling. I was like, I think we should just conquer Venezuela. He didn't like that. What? We should conquer? Why would you say that? I was like, well, we'll do the same thing we did with Puerto Rico. We'll make it like a territory or whatever, and we can acquire their oil. They have the most oil in the world, allegedly. So I think, and it will help them. We can help them. You know, it doesn't have to be a violent conquering, but they didn't like that. And I had these 2 Trump supporters standing behind me, and they were following me around. As soon as we got to the park, they were like following me, and I saw their shirts, and they had like Yellowstone shirts and cowboy hats and American flags on their shirts, and they had their signs rolled up, and I looked at them. I was like, what's up, guys? And they're like, oh, we want to follow you. And I was like, okay. And they opened up their sign, and it said 47, and I was like, let's go. All right, come with me, guys. But then I started saying some things that they probably didn't agree with, because they were like, well, anyway. JS says, Foreign Affairs Secretary, give me your oil. Yeah, give me that oil, Venezuela. Why are we attacking Venezuela? Let me see. Let me look it up. Let me Google that. Is America attacking Venezuela? How do you spell the freaking... Oh, it's on his sign. As of mid-October 2025, the U.S. is not engaged in a full-scale war or invasion of Venezuela, but is carrying out a military campaign targeting suspected drug trafficking vessels off the coast. President Donald Trump has also confirmed he authorized covert CIA operations inside Venezuela and is considering additional strikes on land. The escalation has prompted strong condemnation from Venezuelan government, which accuses the U.S. of orchestrating a regime change operation. Vessel attacks, military buildup, submarine attack, CIA covert action, consideration of land strikes, political objective. While the public reason for the campaign is combating drug cartels, U.S. officials have privately indicated that the ultimate goal is to pressure Nicolas Maduro to step down from power. Okay, so yes and no. He's somewhat right, but so the answer to his question, why are we attacking Venezuela? Well, Maduro's probably a tyrant. It's probably a good thing that we don't want Maduro in power there anymore. And drug cartels. That's the answer to his question. But it's not a full-scale war. We're not waging war on them. So not a big deal to me, you know? But anyway, it's about to get crazy lady's about to come in. Here she is. So the first thing she does is she walks up and smacks my hat. And I don't get that on camera. And I did say something kind of fucked up to her. But she started it. She said that I was a Yahtzee white man stealing their land. So, you know, you're going to come at me that way, I'm going to return the same thing to you. So I said something that definitely kind of incited getting spit in my face, but she deserved it.
Or like, and it has to be like judged by a certain amount of people to be considered terrorist.
What do you think we should do with illegal immigrants?
What we should do with illegal immigrants?
I say deport them.
We should give them a pathway to live here legally. Yeah, that's the easiest way to deal with people who are illegally. Make it easier. Our system's fucked. It takes 30 years.
I'm fine with having a pathway.
An opinion when this isn't your land. This is mine.
You're a
Get
white.
off my fucking lawn.
Here goes the crazy one. You're a white girl.
No, I'm not.
I don't- Okay. Calm down.
No, I'm very calm.
Calm down.
Get off my fucking lawn,
This
Nazi.
is not stolen land.
Yes, the fuck
tribe?
it is.
The
I'm
ones that were
Chickahominy.
the ones that were eating people, or the ones that were enslaving
No one
people? Which
fucking
tribe?
ate anybody.
Which
That's
tribe?
a racist goddamn lie that you guys use to justify our genocide.
You're being racist to me, saying that I. There you go.
This is peaceful, you guys.
There you go. There's the assault. That's the third assault today from the terrorist.
Terrorist?
Yes, the terrorist.
This is my fucking land,
That's what you
buddy.
consider terrorism?
That's a,
Oh,
he just
no,
assaulted
that
me.
hurt your feelings. That didn't infringe your rights. That just hurt your feelings.
Well, no,
no
that's
one's
assault.
oppressed.
It just hurt my first off. It didn't hurt my feelings. I thought it was funny, but no, that's an assault. Like I would be within my rights to roundhouse kick her in the head, or go get a police officer at that point.
No, you just commit a crime.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah, I would be within my rights.
And hate speech. Would you be within your rights?
But I'm not gonna do it.
How nuts? All right, then, because you're a fucking pussy.
What?
And
I'm
a
a
Nazi.
pussy because I'm not gonna call the cops.
Go ahead.
I don't want to call the cops on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Nazi and a pussy.
What is Antifa?
Means you don't
know what it
like
is?
Nazis.
I'm
It
asking
means
him,
you
please.
don't like Nazis. It means
Me?
you don't
No,
like
I'm
little
asking
white
you, yeah, what is
supremacists.
And this guy, the camera's about to go dead, but this guy, I started talking to this guy, and he was actually a cool older guy. He's like, I don't agree with anything you're saying, but she's crazy, and she should not have done that just now. And most of them were like that. They'd be like, dude, I don't agree with nothing you agree with, but they shouldn't be putting their hands on you, and this is your right just as much as it's our right. And I actually shook hands with a lot of them and had some good talks, but the camera dies right here.
It's like this one.
Keep your hands off me. It's not legal to touch somebody like that.
I didn't
That's
touch
an
him.
assault.
I
You
touched
touched his hat. That's a part of
not
him.
assault.
That's
I did
an
not
assault.
touch him. I
It
did
is.
not touch him.
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
What take?
And then the phone died. But I stood on that corner for another hour, just talking to all those people, and they were all gathered around. And then it made side conversations. And then these two people, I don't know if they saw me and they like parked their car, but they beelined straight to me. And the guy and his girlfriend there, he's like, "Hey man, hey, I want to shake your hand. I don't agree with you, but I want to ask you about this. Why are you doing this?" And he's like, why did you come here like this? Why are you doing this? And I was like, for this. This is what I came here for, is for this. And I panned the camera around, but it was dead at that point. I didn't realize it yet. And everybody was talking to me, and everybody was engaging and having little side conversations. And I was like, this is what I came here for, to start this, people talking. And to get some content of some crazy people assaulting me, and to try to find out about the peacekeepers who murdered a guy and haven't been held accountable. So those are the reasons that I went out there. But it was pretty fun. It was a good day. Did you make out for any of them? Did I make out with any of them? No. Got to raise money for another battery? It's my phone. What I need is I got to raise money for a dang GoPro. I need to have a GoPro on my backpack strap, and then have my phone in my gimbal. That's what I need, is a GoPro. But Anyway, there's your sneak peeks. There's your sneak peeks of all the most. It was a good day. Today was a good day. I have a lot of editing to do. I'm probably going to make like 3 30-minute videos out of all that. Because there was a lot of stuff. I just showed you guys the craziest parts. You got the sneak peek. But there was a lot of long conversations that I had with people and talked to a lot of people. GoPro Hero 8 Black, I think. I have a GoPro I can arrange for you, to you. Dude, that'd be awesome. Heck yeah. I'd have to give you, I don't have a PO box. I'd have to give you my address. I gotta trust that you're not gonna come and try to grape me, Chuck, because I know you be acting kind of funny sometimes. Stop following me, camera. It was an exciting day. All right. Here. We got a raid, so there's new people in here. This is the Discord. Go join the Discord. And we'll go hang out in there in the just chatting room. If you come into the Discord and you're new, you have to go into the staging room. And if you're in the staging room and I'm not watching the Discord and I don't see you in the staging room, spam the chat. I'm in the staging room. I'm in the staging room. And hopefully someone will go in there to vet you and pull you into the thing. But there's nobody. I haven't seen any of the people that. Well, Chuck is usually in there, but and a portable power pack hooked to my phone. I had a battery pack in my backpack, but the problem is when I have my phone on the gimbal, I have a transmitter plugged into my phone that goes to the microphone, and so I can't plug a charger in also. And also, if I'm using the gimbal, I can't plug a power bank in because the gimbal won't work. So, what's up, Kat?
I can't believe some girl spit on you. I was sitting there. I would have punched her in her chest like the man she wanted to be. I would have punched her, but they only doing that to you because there's no woman around. If there was a female around, how dare you smack? Well,
There
how
was a
dare
lot
you
of women
smack
around, but they
him?
were on her side.
Well, okay, she's crazy, and getting smacked in the head. Okay, girl. Now, what happens if that man had to turn around and hit you like the man you wanted to be?
Yeah, well, I would have got jumped by like 100
Then we
people.
would have had
but
equality, right? We would have equal rights, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I really wanted to just roundhouse kick. Wah!
Have you ever seen that video where the guy was doing something on abortion and then he's like, "Is this okay?" And then the girl's talking to or somebody's talking to him with a camera and he just cocks back and then jumps up and kicks the camera or kicks him right in the face.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, better get up out of here with all that.
What's Napoleon Dynamite where he's like, or what's the movie where he's like, I'm gonna put this side of my foot across your face. That's what I wanted to do.
Should have done. Doing a roundhouse kick would have been justified for me. That would have gave equality, equal rights. Everybody want equal rights, right?
Yep.
Well, there you go. Here you go, a kick. Right in your face.
These hands is rated E for everybody.
But if you had to spit back at her, would she just spit on you? Would she assaulted you? What? Like, okay, then you would have been wrong. No, heck no. I would have took some water and drenched her off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you needed a bottle of water to drench these girls off.
But that would have been bad for a ton of reasons. That would have made me look like them, and two,
definitely would have ruined the stream.
And that would have got
I
me
would have
jumped
took a bottle
by.
of water and it would have been funny, and I would have drenched her off and said, "Calm down, woman," like you said, "Calm down, woman." Yeah, like here, cool off, woman. Because that's not
Hello,
right.
everybody.
Hello, Shazzy.
Hey, Shazzy.
Hi, Jaya. Hi, Kat. Hi, Chuck.
How's it going, sweetie?
All good. It's 8:45 in the morning. and the rain is torrential. Horrible day.
Yeah, we had rain for like 2 weeks straight, and then today it was a beautiful day. Except for all the
Yeah.
crazy people in the streets.
I did think it was going to snow because it was really cold, but it rained instead.
Yep.
And the sky is full of it.
I knew you were gonna get hit. I just didn't know who was gonna hit you. That's funny.
I figured it was going to be a woman.
It has to be a woman. Like, calm down, woman. That's the best line you said the whole time.
They're bloody angry bitches. Yes.
Yeah, like, calm down. That's the best thing you said the whole stream. You said, calm down.
Why would you demoralize yourself on screen? You know?
I don't know. Yeah.
Screaming. And then spit with all that spat. Ew,
That's
spat at you.
disgusting. I hope you went and exfoliated your face. Yeah.
No, I left
Nobody-
it. I let it dry in and I rubbed it in to take their energy.
Oh, shut up. Shut up.
Wish somebody would just spit on me. Like,
I've seen you wipe it straight away, for flip's sake.
Well, no, I wiped it
But I
and
hope-
then, but I didn't know until I watched the video back that there was like loogie right under my eye, and I didn't know that was there.
yeah.
And then somebody brought me a tissue, and I was like, no, I'm all right. But I didn't know there was like dang goober on my face.
Yeah, that's crazy. If you you should have put her in jail for doing that.
She really hawked that up like she went to
I know.
and
I-
really
You're like
spat.
a man.
I watched it in
that was,
slow
that was
mo.
the man in her.
I watched
That
it
was
in
the man in
slow-mo,
her,
and
right?
You see her like lean back and kind of start.
Did you have a
gathering.
wee goat?
Then she started getting scared. Then she start getting scared when you said you was gonna call the cops. Don't get
Did
scared
she-
now, man.
Yes, did she have a goatee? Because she looked like she had a beard.
No, that's that was
No.
a tattoo on her chin.
That's that
Oh,
Eskimo
the
crap
tattoo, well,
or
she
that
looked like a man. She did
Native
look like a man.
American.
She had like she had a circle and like a cross tattooed on her chin.
Yeah,
And
Yeah, get out of here.
She had like 4 nose piercings. She had a ring in each nostril, a ring in the middle, and then like 2 balls in the top. And I was like, as soon as she walked up to me, she like
Golly.
smacked my hat, and I was like, oh, here we go. And
Here
Yeah.
go this manly woman acting a fool. Where was her man at?
she
That-
said, you're
that
you're
pissed
on
me off.
stolen land. And I was like, you're a white girl.
Yeah,
big
you're
girl.
girl.
The big, tall, skinny guy's probably her boyfriend because he's an imbecile and didn't speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if that was her man, he would have told her that's not a good look.
Nah, but that's because they're not proper people. You know, they
Yeah.
have no morals at all.
Yeah.
I mean, we already knew about the piercings. You had no morals, but
The one
Well, I
guy,
do have,
the one guy I walked
I
with,
have my nose pierced, but I don't go around, you know.
yeah, I have my nose
Spitting
pierced. I
on
have my
people?
septum pierced.
like a llama.
I got a septum piercing.
No, the guy that
No,
I
I
walked
just-
with the whole time, he was pretty cool. He seemed like we had a good conversation, but it was so funny because he walked with me the whole way, him and another guy, and we were like talking the whole time they were marching. And every
Yeah.
time like some people from the other side would walk up, he'd be like, I'm not with him. I'm not with him. I'm just talking. I'm not with this guy. They were so scared that they
Okay.
were gonna be like
They're
marked.
probably just scared and, we'll stand behind this guy because I think he'll stand up for us.
Yeah, he's being pansy. Like I wish a girl would spit on me. That made me irritated for you.
But he
Ew,
was
and
chill.
then having the loogie still on your eye. Oh yeah, she would have got an uppercut.
But he was chill. And then when we got to the corner, he said, I brought up Charlie Kirk. And he's like, no, I'm glad that guy's dead. I'm glad that he's dead. And I was like, really?
Wow.
He said, if you're spreading those beliefs, you deserve to be dead. And I said, okay, so you think I deserve to
Wow.
be dead? You just walked with me and talked with me. We shook hands, and you think that I should be dead because I agree with almost everything Charlie said. I'm more extreme than Charlie.
Wow.
And I was like, do you think I deserve to be dead? And he wouldn't say yes, but I was like, that's basically what you just said, is that I deserve to be dead.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Yeah. No. Wow. I knew it was gonna happen, but I thought it was gonna at least be a man. But I knew it was gonna be a girl, a big hefty girl.
Oh no, that one dude, the Batman shirt guy, he had a cane in his hand, and his hand was shaking and he was like clenched, tensed up, and he kept getting. I thought he was gonna try to hit me with that cane, but
I
I
thought
thought
those.
he was gonna kiss you.
I didn't even understand why the girls are running around in the bug costumes. Like, what was that about?
I don't know. They're weird.
They're just weirdos.
They're
And then
wearing
they
there's
trying to.
Pikachu like inflatable Pikachu costumes and dinosaurs and Winnie the
Halloween's
Pooh.
coming.
I don't understand why they wear a bug cheaply made bug outfits, sitting there looking like a fool, and then got nerve to start yelling and trying to hit. Girl, you better calm that down. I bet you don't want to show your face acting a fool like that.
Yeah.
Don't lose your job acting a fool in a bug costume in the heat. For real? For real, who's really the person that's bad here? And then your girlfriend told you this is a good costume to put on. Let's put it on before we go. So y'all agreed to this.
Yeah, they were matching bug costumes. They're bug
Yeah, they
sexual.
both said that this is gonna do it. Mhm. Like, what is that about? Like, if I had seen that crap, I'd have said, "Oh, I would have pulled that bug costume off and said, now it's mine." How about that? Since you want to be a bug now, since you want to be a trans bug, here, no bug for you. Like, what does that even mean? Like, you're in a bug costume in the heat.
I know.
And all black.
I need gangster ass cat there as security next time.
Yeah, because
Okay,
I
so
definitely would have took that. I definitely would have took that costume and said, "Why are you even doing this? And why did you tell her that y'all got dressed in the mirror today?" And said, "Oh, yeah, you look good, girl. We about to go kill him tonight." No,
so
that's why you need a
it's a
taser.
it's a GoPro Hero 7, white, not black, and a 7 is
Well,
8.
I don't care
I
what
would've
it
took
is.
that
If you
And you'll have to order a gimbal or something. I've got the bag of the mounts, the little, like for a helmet.
Yeah, I
and
would just
he should
mount
have got
it.
some raid. He
I
should
would
have
just
got some
mount it
raid.
on my my backpack strap.
He should have got some raid and start spraying them with raid and said, "Hiya, you acting a fool."
Bug lives matter.
Yeah, Bugs Lives do. Okay. You want to put that outfit on and y'all both did it and there's somebody else encouraged you to do it? Oh no. Why are you doing that? They out there, they thought they got you too. They said that we got them good, girl.
So their parents can't see them, you know.
Yeah, so their parents and their community can't see them so they don't get in trouble.
Well,
But
a
the
lot
thing is,
of
I would have pulled that costume right off and said, be the girl the bug you really want to be. How about that actually? Be the bug you want to be. And I'm taking that costume right with me.
You would have got arrested, Kat, for removing
She attacked him. She attacked him.
It doesn't matter.
He's
Yeah.
fully within his rights to defend himself. And
I know, but still, I know she attacked him, but he's a man. They would have.
Oh yeah.
The optics would not be good if he had retaliated.
Is she a bug?
Yeah. Well, and also I would have got jumped by 100 people.
She's a bug doing that. I would have. Well, if I was there, I would help
You
you out.
acted responsible, and I'm very proud of you, Josh.
Well, thank you.
Well, I would have helped you out, Josh, because I definitely would have snatched. As a female, I can help you. I would have took that bug costume right off of her and said, "Look at this lady. She's out here. She's screaming at the top of her lungs. She's acting very unladylike and uncouth, and then just screaming, and she's not saying nothing, and she's wearing a bug costume.
Yeah,
But only a girl can do that. Only a girl can help you with that. Because if you do it, then it's assault. Okay.
I have to mute my grinder's being noisy.
There is no way that she assaulted you. Like, there's no way that a man should be in trouble for taking a bug costume off a girl that should not have it. Show your face, girl. Show the world what you stand for.
Yeah. But I was
be
asking
the bug you really want to be.
I was asking all of them all day. Like, there was one guy who was wearing a mask, a COVID mask, and I was like, "Can I ask you a serious question? Why do you still wear the mask?" And all of them got all offended. They're like, "Oh, what do you mean? Why do you care if he's wearing a mask?"
Why do you still wear the mask is what I meant.
And he said, "Well, it's not for COVID. It's so people don't identify my face." And
let's see you.
And then this other girl's like, who cares if it is for COVID? People are dying from COVID every day. And I was like, okay, lady.
Okay. Okay, get vaccinated.
Yeah, but
The easy solution. We
then
all know this.
she started talking about climate change, and I was like, oh my God, the ice caps are growing and the polar bears are increasing in numbers. And then
Oh God.
this guy's like, show me that. Here, use my phone and Google it. I want to see that. And I was like, dude, I'm not
Well,
gonna
there you
we're
go.
not gonna have a Google party, because anything I find, you're gonna question the source, and then you're gonna find another source that says the opposite, and we're just gonna go back and forth with sources. But
Why not take your own phone and Google it yourself, sir?
they've been telling us for 60 years the world was going to end in 10 years because of climate change. If you haven't figured out yet that it's a scam, then
But
you're
they're
never.
still selling waterfront properties. That's
Right.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds a little weird to me too.
Yeah, the Statue of Liberty should have been
Sounds a
underwater
little
like
weird to me,
10 years
Chuck.
ago, but it's not happening. Yep.
Sounds a little weird, Chuck.
I ain't buying it.
I ain't, and I don't know who's selling it.
But after that, man, debating on verbal combat or a 1v1 debate on the internet is like nothing. Like that.
Yeah. Now
That's
you're ready for the real deal.
That's way harder. There's like 20 people all yelling, and you can't answer a question because as soon as you start to, they interrupt you, and the next person's yelling at you, and it's
It was
wild.
crazy, but you
Yep.
knew that was gonna
It's
happen.
like when Mel comes in and just starts fucking babbling.
Well,
Yeah.
you knew that was gonna happen. I was waiting. I wanted to see, but the men are so pussy. They sitting there that really do it. That and it's all the females trying to be males. It's weird.
Well, or they're
And
trying
it's
to
all
get
the
laid
butch ones.
because all those girls at that thing are easy, and
And they, oh my God, do they not seem easy? And do they not seem like they have not taken a shower and and be on like stuff like that? They just spitting and doing all this weirdo crap outside in the heat with bug costumes on. They just getting like, you just want to be out here for the boys. Because if you were to ask them for their actual standpoint and actual like, give me some type of say something, then they just start attacking you. What?
they just
I
hate
asked you a clear conversation.
authority. Because
Yeah, that's
everyone
right.
that I asked, they're like, why do you support Trump? I was like, he was the best
Why are
option.
you a lesbian?
I don't support everything he does, but I like what he's doing with immigration. I think what he's doing with the economy is going to hurt us in the short term, but it's going to be better in the long run. And I'd say, who do you think was a better option? You think Kamala, Biden, Newsom? Who's a better option? They're like, we
They
hate
don't
all
know.
of them. No, they hate all
They
of
don't
them.
know. They actually don't. They make us women look bad because they actually don't have any type of standpoint. They have nothing to justify themselves. They have they have nothing. And then
Their standpoint is burn it all
but they don't
down,
know how
and then
to
they have
articulate it.
no solution for how to rebuild it.
They're
Yeah, well,
just
they
a
don't know
bunch
how to
of
articulate
slugs
it.
they're just a bunch of slugs that got salt thrown on them, and they're doing exactly
Yeah.
what slugs with salt thrown on them doing. They're just, oh God, I'm
They,
burning up on
yeah, they
fire."
make girls look
It
bad.
doesn't
They
matter
make
what you
girls look
say or
stupid.
do. It's not that we're doing anything wrong. They're just on the short end of the stick of the survival spectrum, and
But
they're doing what we
girls
expect
do.
them to do.
They're
And
doing what girls do.
I've been to right-wing protests at that Capitol, and you see it in my intro on Monday nights. In the intro, like, it's very peaceful. Everybody's standing there. Everybody is, dressed nice for the most part, healthy-looking people, and then you compare it to that mess, and it's just crazy.
But it just makes me even more irritated because as women, you could have said something back. You could have had an intellectual conversation with somebody, and then you chose to act a fool, and you yet again proved the reason why. Calm down, woman.
Can you
And
imagine
why
life under
men say
Kamala?
that.
Oh no, guys! You know who they all want to be the next president? AOC. They want
Okay.
most of them said AOC is the next she's the next one on deck. And I
Oh,
was
that's
like,
the next one. So she get emotional too and act a fool.
I was like, America will go to hell in a handbasket so
Trump ain't gonna
fast
allow that.
if that woman gets into office. It will be a problem.
It's too emotional. Women should not. I don't want to be mean, but a woman should not be president because of the simple
be
fact
mean.
that they're too
No,
emotional.
women
They're
should not
acting
vote.
fools. They should. I don't know about even the voting, at
Hold on,
this
hold on.
point.
No,
Not by the
don't
way,
vote.
yeah, not by the way that they are acting and the way that they don't know anything. And it just makes me mad because I'm like, you're a whole freaking woman. You
What's up,
can't figure
EOD?
out.
Who won VK last night? I think it was Terriac. Yeah.
They couldn't even figure out how to have a like how to debate. It made me so irritated because women automatically get emotional and then start doing stuff that if you were a man, you would get punched in your mouth.
Oh yeah, and they
Yeah.
handed me this warning signs of fascism: powerful and continuing nationalism, disdain for the recognition of human rights, identification of enemies as unifying cause, supremacy of the military, rampant sexism. I don't know why that's tied to fascism. Controlled mass media, I agree with that one. Obsession with national security. I don't see why that's a problem. Religion and government are intertwined. How is that part of fascism?
I don't
Religion.
even know what they're even talking about. That pisses me off. It just did a girl give you that?
No, some guy walked up to me. He's like, "Oh, just so you
Oh, he a girl
know,
too.
just so you know, I want to give you some information." Oh, and then this, do I still have it? This other lady's like, "Oh, I wanted to give you some anti-Trump reading material." And I was like, "I love Trump, but I'll take it." And I looked at
Even
it,
though I have a
and
whole hat on.
it was the Constitution. It was She gave me a Constitution and a pamphlet, and I was like, "Ah, that's pretty funny, old lady."
Aha, touche. Yeah,
Obsession with crime
acting
and
a
punishment,
fool.
rampant cronyism and corruption, fraudulent
Girls better
elections.
start coming heavier than what they coming because if they're gonna make us look like that, Shazzy, that's where we stand at.
Yeah.
That makes us mad. That makes me mad. That makes me feel like I'm about to go be trans and be a man in a second because this is getting
Oh
weird.
no. Oh
Look,
no.
look,
Don't do
I just
that.
sit back
Feel like a
and watch.
man because
Hold on. What were you saying, Shazzy?
I just sit back and watch and go, one of these days, one man's going to get it right. You know,
Hopefully.
well,
just
they won't
crazy.
even, they're not even giving Trump the chance because they're attacking him all the time. You know, give the man a fucking chance. He's been there, what, 8 months?
Trump
And
has
look what
been
he's achieved so far.
That's what I told. They're like, America is a shit show right now. I was like, the only reason America is a shit show is because you guys won't stop
Are doing
bitching
it.
and protesting
if the-
constantly and attacking federal buildings and federal officers. Like, let him do his job. It will be better for us.
And if they don't like it, fucking leave.
Well, if they don't, you know, they can, all right, they'll probably try and vote him out the next time. But the biggest mistake was letting women vote, you know.
Well,
Everybody thought it was this big thing when you were 18 to vote. I did go to vote when I was 18 with my mum and dad because my dad said, right, you're coming with us. But when I got there, my birth certificate was in my granny's address. So they didn't even let me vote. So I said I would never be back to vote ever again.
it's not just women. It was suffrage, the 19th Amendment, and suffrage in general. Every dumbass should not be able to vote. You need to be established. You know, we need
You
a
need to
higher
have
age
skin in the
range.
game.
Yeah, you need to own a business, own some land, have a family. You know, be smart.
know what you're doing and voting for.
This is why they
That's
don't
all you
play
gotta do.
poker for free because then they
I
just
wouldn't be
play their hand frivolously and they vote
The
for whatever
main,
the fuck they want without
Yeah.
any consequences.
in my
of
ideal
main
system, I
problem-
wouldn't be allowed to vote, and I'd be
Right,
fine
Chuck.
with that.
Exactly.
the main problem is everybody gets in their fifis, you know, it's the fifis problem. You don't trust your mind. Always follow your heart. Your mind plays tricks, guys.
And it's all my freedoms, my rights. If I say,
Yeah.
you know, I was talking to him and I brought up like prohibition. I was like, I'm pro prohibition. I don't think that a homeless person should be able to buy a 40 at the gas station. And and they're like, well, why would you hold on, Kat? They're like, why would you take that freedom from us? I was like, what do you think about speed limits? Do you think somebody should be able to drive 70 in a school zone? And he said, no, that would be bad.
No.
And I said, why?
Yeah.
He said, because people would get hurt. And I said, people get hurt from drugs and alcohol, and you guys want to legalize all that stuff. And
where there's a school, ours, you have to drive at 20 miles an hour or less.
I would like prohibition because I would like prohibition so I could sell liquor to everybody on the low.
Hashtag life
right.
goals.
Illegitimately.
That would
How
be
y'all doing?
illegal.
Good to see you.
But
What's
that's
up,
but
y'all?
that's what they did in prohibition. That's what people did, and that's how they got rich because they were selling it illegally. Have you never seen Boardwalk Empire?
Oh, I don't watch
Yeah.
TV.
I've never seen that. No.
Have
Yeah,
you ever seen
prohibition
Have you ever
would've made
seen
me
The
money.
Untouchables?
You ever seen
I've never seen that.
Bernie and Friends?
But I'm just saying that prohibition would make me a lot of money because I would turn water into wine quick.
The
and sell it.
Untouchables was a police force that was started just to hunt down the mafia. Because when you do prohibition, yeah, you're going to get some black market people selling alcohol, but now you can focus your police resources on tracking those people down instead of every random drunk person on the street.
But every rich white person was selling liquor at
That's
the time.
not true. Poor people were doing it.
Even them, but they made hella money off prohibition. It's just like when they
not
legalized
even then.
weed.
You said rich
Legalizing
people
weed
were
is
doing it.
stupid.
Rich people weren't doing it. Poor people were doing it as a
Oh
means.
no, rich people were doing it. Are you crazy? And then just like legalizing weed was stupid for all the drug dealers. Why did you legalize weed and now your dumbasses can't sell weed on the corner no more?
Okay, I don't know if this
What are
is
you
the best
saying?
argument, but
But it's just dumb.
Yeah,
like
Rome,
don't legalize it.
well, Rome, that's what they do is they manufacture catastrophe so that they have something to tell the people they're going to fix to get votes.
That's the truth right there. We need more
And then it
power
doesn't.
in order to make
Usually it
society
doesn't get
right.
fixed.
So
But
look
Trump
look
goes
look
out
at
of his way to fix it.
Hold on one second, Shazzy.
Look at this terrible thing that's happening, and then let us propose some legislation to give the government more power so that we can try to fucking fix it. That's 100% exactly what they fucking do.
Yep.
All the time, all the fucking time. And to my mind, okay, like what you're talking about. Who's this? The cat spectator. Is somewhat true. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. However, at the end of the day, what's safer for the end user, right? Is it something that
I don't
can be
care about
controlled or
that. That's not
regulated,
that. It is a means
or
to
is it
end.
just
I
some
don't care about
fucking
that.
dude in a hoodie standing on a street corner selling laced
Yeah,
weed
but all the
with fentanyl in it,
idiots,
right?
because
Isn't
all
that a
the
problem?
idiots, no, because all the idiots that were standing on the street corner with their hoodies that were getting their little bit of bread that they was getting, they legalized weed and now they got dispensaries. Duh, you was gonna go out of business. Why did you do that?
I'm pretty sure the guys selling weed on the street corner did not vote for that.
No, they did because they wanted to smoke. A lot of people in California did that because they wanted to smoke weed freely. They thought it was gonna be like a big old like it was gonna be something that it wasn't. And then basically when they legalized it, they put in dispensaries. And then you needed to have then they got the best weed at dispensaries. So
We
they
don't
put
have that here. It's
so
illegal here.
everybody in California was excited for that bill to be passed or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, Voltaire. Quality of weed is shit now because it got
Yeah,
legalized.
and then now you got this shitty ass dude with a shitty ass car with a shitty ass.
What are you even saying? I got a nice truck.
sorry.
What are you even saying?
No, not you.
I don't agree
Not
with
you.
the weed quality is shit now. Before weed was legalized, you could get regs. I don't even see regs anymore.
The bottom
Yeah.
line went up, but the connoisseurs who have
Right.
always wanted the fancy, the real fancy is harder to get now because
Okay.
the focus has been put on the average commercial.
Yeah, so the range used to be from here to here, and the window
like a
shrunk. So the bottom bar rose, and the top bar went down.
Yeah. So it went
It
from
was-
a 1 to a 10 and now it's just like a 3 to a 6. Like you can't get brick, but you can't get super duper kind anymore.
No.
That's what I hear, but the only time I've ever been in a
Unless you
dispensary
come
is if
to
I'm
me.
like driving through Colorado or if I'm visiting California or something.
But there's no reason for yeah, I used to tell people this when they were in California because it's just California, you guys. And my friends. They were all voting for that bill to get passed. And I said, you about to get put out of business. And they're like, nah, I got this, that, and other. I'm sorry, you're about to get if you vote yes and you're able to smoke weed, they're gonna be dispensaries and you're gonna be able to get it anytime you want. And it's gonna be more reliable, more efficient, and it's gonna put you out of business.
I feel like
And it did.
that's better for society at the end of the day, though. I mean,
It is.
To have it
It is.
legalized? I don't agree with that, but
Yes,
I
to
gotta
have
wait
it
for my drug
legalized,
dealer
to
no
have, to have
more.
it regulated, to have it in dispensaries rather than somebody on the street corner lacing it with fucking fentanyl because all they're selling is fucking brickweed.
well,
and they need to
Yeah.
do something to spice it up, right?
but with it
Yeah,
legal,
right.
China has taken over the pot farm industry in Oklahoma and Maine. The murder rates have skyrocketed because there's a bunch of Chinese gangsters there, and they're selling the cartridges to the pot shops, and God knows what China is putting in those cartridges.
Good
Oh, I
lord,
don't know
I
about
haven't
that.
heard a word about any of that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Google it. Google it.
Have
It's
you ever
true.
heard of the show Tulsa
Oklahoma.
King?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Sylvester
I know.
Stallone,
I
the
just
show
never
Tulsa
heard
King.
it.
It's all about that.
They're using Chinese slave labor.
But I know the Asians out here go crazy with weed, and they definitely
Maine and Oklahoma. It's called the Sihu Organization, and they're snakeheads. They're Chinese gangsters, and yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad in
There's a dude.
Oklahoma, but also
There's a dude
Maine.
that did a documentary on it, and he made phone calls, went to offices. The
Crowder.
company, the LLC. Well, yeah.
Crowder did it, and then there's
one of his
another guy,
people,
Sean something, that has covered it a lot
They
too.
they went to the LLC office, the owner of the company or whatever, and it's like a shell company, and then they go to the lending company that signed the mortgage for these properties, and it's basically all inside jobs. A Chinese lady that heads the loan department or whatever, and she has ties to other shit. It's a whole thing.
And
They're
they run
improving forced slave
ads.
labor.
They run ads for trimmers, and then if you and Crowder showed this, he called in, he wanted to get the job, and they're like, no, we don't have job anymore. I'm trying to do Chinese.
I bet you
accent.
don't.
But they won't take you if you're white. They'll hire you if you're Chinese and you call, and then they take their passports away and they basically enslave them.
Yeah, like Scientology.
So
You
there's
work for food and housing, and that's basically breaks even.
yeah, and you can't leave, and you lose your passport. There's Chinese pot farmer slaves in America right now.
Yeah, there are. There's a whole bunch in
And they keep
California.
their families.
Yeah, I think there were kids. Yeah, they brought families. There were kids around
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. And they're
But
making
that's what happens when you legalize it. That legal entities get into it in the not so moralist way possible, and everyone's like, "Oh, it'll just no, it's not going to be all guns and gravy."
But they're actually growing illegally. So in Maine, they rent out houses, and then they turn the house into a grow house, and they're doing this illegally. But then
They do that everywhere.
They make the cartridges, and they sell
They
the
do that even
cartridges
over here.
to the smoke
They do that.
shops.
They do that everywhere. In California, the agents control the
And they're testing
the
these
weed industry.
cartridges, and there's a lot of shit in those weed cartridges that are super expensive. Like one little cartridge, they can sell that for $50, and that costs them pennies to make that. And
$6, $5 to make.
Yeah, and they can
You can
put
go to Redwood.
whatever chemicals they want in it, and they're testing them, and they're seeing there's bad stuff in some of those cartridges, and China could do a bio attack on America, and put something in your
Yeah, the Asians
cartridges.
out here go crazy when it comes to the weed.
Yeah, it's not a so making something illegal does
Hi,
not
Callum.
stop the black market.
Hey.
It affects it, but it don't stop it. It just
Yeah.
changes the
Yeah,
dynamic.
it just changes the way it works.
Good business people will adapt to the circumstances to
And we
make
ended
it-
prohibition. Organized crime didn't stop. Like they say prohibition started organized crime. There's been organized crime
That's a
for
lie.
all of history.
Yeah.
So the organized
That
crime
didn't-
argument is not a good one to me.
Yeah, prohibition was cool because everybody was making money under like doing bootlegs and doing stuff like that. But when you legalize something, it's legal now. You better get in where you fit in.
There were tons of positive benefits from
jail
prohibition.
cell.
There were tons of positive benefits from the drug
I
war.
think so too.
But they want to ban because they want to legalize drugs. That's how you dumb down and demoralize people. You just get everybody on drugs.
Get them high and get them drunk.
They're giving people mushrooms and ketamine for depression. Ketamine is a dissociative. Mushrooms are a hallucinogen. If you put somebody on a dissociative and a hallucinogen, you have a bunch of they're not depressed anymore, but they're crazy zombies. Like
Yeah, they got shroom. We got shroom bars out here, and it's legal.
Yeah.
And then everybody keeps doing ketamine out here, and I'm like, that's crazy. That's something that you give a dog. Isn't ketamine something that you give a dog?
Yeah, it's an animal.
They give it to horses.
It's basically a horse tranquilizer, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
why are
horse
you taking that?
Because they're mental.
Because it helps.
Yeah, one of my
helps.
homies.
It helps with depression and PTSD. Didn't you know?
I think for the
I have
I don't think it
PTSD and
does.
I wouldn't take anything.
I think for
Call
the most
bullshit on
part, if
that.
you have people with fucked up
Yeah, I call
qualities
bullshit.
and characteristics that
Except weed,
make them
but
do
it helps
bad
my
things in
pain.
life, you should
Shut
not
up,
allow
Jazz.
them.
Yeah, that's different, Shazzy.
You shouldn't allow those people to make choices as part
No,
of
they've
their.
given me
Hold on, Chuck. I don't know if you can.
they give me quetapine for my PTSD, but I just keep getting the prescriptions and burning them because
Josh, your X account needs some work. I know. I don't do anything
Don't
on
get
X.
strung out on a
I don't
horse
like X.
tranquilizer. That's
I'm too
crazy.
scared to take them because I took one and I just slept the whole day.
When I go on X, it just pisses me off because all they show me is because I guess the only things I comment on are things I disagree with. So now my X algorithm is all lefties saying dumb shit, and it pisses me off. So I don't even hardly go on X.
When you said when I go on X, I thought you were talking about the drug.
No,
That's
no,
what I thought he was talking about too.
No, he said your
It was
X
a long
account.
day.
He said your X
Hey, I
account
thought the
needs some
same
work.
thing. I thought he was talking about how he goes on ecstasy. I'm like, okay, that's funny.
That got weird.
Yeah, it got weird, real like that. It was weird.
But yeah, of course, if you put somebody on a dissociative, they're not going to be depressed or have anxiety from PTSD or any of that stuff again. But you're dissociating.
You're a zombie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just dealing with the PTSD. You know, I don't
I-
take anything. I just deal with it.
I think that's the way that you overcome those things is you have to face it and you have to suffer through it.
Yep.
Yeah, if
Yep.
you have
Sucks
if
for
you
a
have
long
an
time.
addict or someone that's failing at an aspect
But
in
I've
life,
been
you shouldn't let them
suffering it
make
for
the
50
choice
years.
to find their own solution. Because if they could make their own right choice to find their own solution and improve their life, they wouldn't be in the pickle that they're in. Like as a rule of thumb. Yes, there's some people that fall down and can get back up, dust themselves off. But I think most people who end up addicts, like,
Yeah.
hey, you're on heroin, like, oh, I just need to go to the methadone clinic. No, you need
No, you do
fucking
not.
cold care. You need
No.
not a damn thing, and your judgment can't be trusted.
I just
And
wouldn't take drugs and that's it. Final.
so people are depressed and like, I need ketamine to feel. No, you don't. The solution's not more
don't
fucking
need
drugs.
more
Drugs put you in that
drugs.
position.
Well, people will say to
Right.
me, well, you did it, JS, so why can't everybody else do it?
Exceptions don't make the rule.
Right.
You ain't JX.
Yeah. Everybody's different,
Well,
JS.
also, I
Everybody.
didn't. It wasn't on me. That was on God. Like I believe that I could not do that on my own, and you know.
Yeah. It'd probably take you and somebody else if you were doing that on your own.
Yeah.
I was on drugs. I used to do cocaine like I was crazy. You can do it on your own. You can get off of that
Like
if you want.
Like you were crazy? You mean because you were crazy?
Yeah, I used to do cocaine every day. I used to like do a ball all week. And that's not a lot, but
because you were crazy.
You can just stop.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's not a hard one to stop. It's
yeah.
really not.
It doesn't help giving you more cocaine.
Hold on. What were you saying, Yodi?
I was saying that I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate you having me up, JS. I disagree with you about prohibition having benefits and such to society. Maybe we can talk about that sometime.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
So
maybe next time.
I got
good job on karaoke, dude.
I got a whole
Thanks,
folder
man.
on
I
it.
appreciate it, Vicky.
Yeah, I was watching karaoke, but I was scared to chat because I can't sing, and I've got bronchitis, so it.
I can't sing either, Shazzy. Obviously,
It was a shit show, but it was awesome.
It wasn't shit show, but it was funny shit
I
show.
tell you what,
It was like
I enjoyed VK a lot better and encourage you guys to go check out my performance on VK. So that was a lot more fun. All right.
You did good. You did good.
Thanks,
EOD
JS. I'll
on
talk to you
VK.
Yeah, you're always welcome back.
All
Because I put you up for one of your matches and you won it.
Oh, you did?
I did, yeah. Put you
Thank you
in
so much,
420
Shazzy.
up.
That was good. Was it against
And yours
Tyria?
was you got like 81 or 84% of the votes.
Oh,
that
no,
was,
that was the first one. Yeah,
that was that
guy
one guy.
He fucking made my argument for me. That was so sweet.
I know he did. He did EOD.
That was
It was
that felt like an
definitely a
empty victory.
well-paid
Yeah,
the
that wasn't
1v1 that was
you don't
quite
get
good.
a pat on the back for that one.
I don't want one. That felt empty. He came to my chat earlier tonight and like it was talking to me. He was like, "Oh, I like to take the
his
most
first
obscure
time.
stance possible." And I'm like, "Well, that explains why you said people who speed should get the death penalty. You dimwit."
Yeah.
Why you're
That was his
arguing
first-
against the death penalty?
Right.
That was his first debate. So it was. So he did okay for his first debate. Come on.
I did pretty good.
When it's your first, like.
But yeah, I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so much, Shazzy. I do appreciate you putting me up for that debate. That was cool. I appreciate it.
No worries,
Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you too. It's good talking to you guys. Cheers.
Love you. And love
Oh,
you.
he was nice.
You got $1?
Yeah, EOD's fine. So as I watch
You
his
got $1.
shows.
He's so soft spoken sometimes, though. I always have to turn his mic up.
I know. I've raised
Yeah,
his
and he is very. You can hardly hear him. I had to turn mine up.
I kicked his
I'm
volume
trying
up
to
a
keep
bit.
quiet because everybody's sleeping.
Yeah, Amanda, I
Yeah, he
kept
was
the
pretty
sign. I
quiet.
didn't lose my sign. A couple people they put stickers all over it. They're sticking stickers.
So what
on
did
it.
you end up doing? What did you end up doing with the sign? How'd you manage it without me? I'm so
stuck
sorry,
it-
dude.
I stuck it down in my backpack, so I stuck the stick down in between
fucking
my
awesome.
back and the backpack, and I was walking around with
That's
it
a
like,
good idea.
like this on my head. But the problem was it was behind me, so I couldn't see that people were sticking stickers on it all day. And somebody's like,
Oh shit!
They put
it over the gay part.
yeah, they covered up the gay part with a sticker. And they put at one point they put a Swazi sticker, you know, the Yahtzee
Oh
symbol.
my gosh! No, yeah.
And somebody comes up to me and they're like, "Do you know that somebody just stuck a blank Ica sticker on your sign?" And I was like, "No, what?" And I looked at it and it was on there. And I was like, "What the heck?" And I peeled it off and I was like, "Why do they have these? Like, who?
Yeah,
They're just walking around. They're walking around with snazzy Snickers.
Somebody went and bought those stickers. That's crazy.
I was like, "I've never had one of these stickers in my life. Why do they have what? They got a pocket full of."
Yeah. Why does Antifa have those? What? I wonder.
They probably ordered them on January ages ago.
But it's crazy.
It's almost like there could have been some plants in that crowd, JS.
Yeah, I was like, "Who owns these?"
It's kind of like, and it's even weirder that you bought them. Like, why would you put
made
that on somebody or made them in your own free time?
Yeah, they use like a cricket, like one of those cricket cutter machines or whatever to make it.
They don't work. They're probably lazy rat ass fuckers.
I told you
and
they
don't-
love arts and crafts.
That's on the yellow bus. They have to get on the bus for that. The retard.
Get on the bus, Shazzy, for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're crazy.
I'm gonna drop for a wee bit, but I will be back because everybody's
wonder-
sleeping.
I
and I'm in
wonder
the
what.
house.
Alrighty.
I wonder
Okay,
what
I'll
they
be back.
thought. I wonder what they thought when they went to the store and just started buying all the swastika stickers. Like, it's just crazy. It's like, why would you even help do that? What
Well,
are you
no
doing?
store
You
sells those.
Yeah, you had to have like
okay.
custom ordered them or made them, like printed them or something somehow.
Okay, for what reason? It's even more.
Well, I
so,
mean, again, that's one, but
it's
I,
more so
I suspect plants.
justified to his standpoint that y'all are crazy.
Yeah, it's
Like, what are you
wild.
guys doing that for? Like, you just running around with stickers, walking that. It's weird. Yeah, I just get mad because I'd be done smack the person. Like, why are you sitting here defiling my sign that's not yours with some weird sticker that you made in your free time? Get out of here.
I mean, JS made his poster in his free time.
Yeah.
Well,
I felt.
yeah, but he didn't have no.
And that was
swastika
art.
sticker. He didn't have no swastika sticker when he was doing it. I hope
Dude,
not.
I felt like a lefty when I was making that sign. I was like, I'm doing crafts. This is fun.
What's wrong with me?
I feel like I'm in art class again.
Mrs. Kofer, I earned my A.
Okay, my one-time super stand.
I hated Mrs. Kofer, my art teacher.
You love her. You miss her.
No, I loved Miss Eames, my science teacher. Good Lord.
Oh,
She was like
God.
Egyptian or something. She knew what she was doing with a bunch of teenage boys coming in.
She knew what she was doing, huh?
She knew what she was doing.
Damn.
Bunch of
Now
sweet,
you made me
sweet
now
boys.
you just made me picture Miss Israel. God damn.
Does all the boys?
Oh, don't
You
talk
guys are
about Miss.
perverts.
Don't talk about Miss Israel. That's my girl.
Miss Eames.
You guys are perverts.
My buddy
And
Jeremiah.
the teacher need to be fired.
From school, he's gay, but even he could vouch for Miss Eames. He wasn't interested, but yeah, she had the cake.
They kept
That's
asking me.
crazy.
They kept asking me, "What do you think about the Jews?" And I kept saying, "I love the Jews. I love the Jews." And they all hated them. Like
They all hated the Jews.
yeah, they were.
Josh,
That's hella rude.
Finally, some common ground.
Josh,
What? What?
you passing up a payday, buddy. You can sue if somebody spit in your face. And she's an Indian. She got casino money.
Look at Hustler of the Year
Freddie.
stepping in.
Freddie.
Yeah, I want to represent you like Trump.
Me.
Yeah,
he wants his 15%.
Go get tested for herpes. She add that on to her fines, and you can sue her up to like whatever the judge find offensive. And with Trump,
Yes.
you gonna win, buddy.
Yeah, she just spit on him, bro. I was sitting there
You got
like,
video footage. Call a Mormon lawyer, the best one in Utah, and say, look, make sure he's right wing. Show him the footage and say I didn't want to get no witnesses because I would have got jumped. So I
Yep.
got footage though, and here we go.
Yep.
See that shit?
Man,
Just
that's
on your face.
exactly what
You
I
had
was
some
thinking,
money,
Freddie.
Josh.
We're taking some of that indigenous money.
Yeah, take their indigenous money.
Give me that casino money.
Hey,
Whatever that's.
nobody's spitting on you.
And you
That's
didn't do
nasty.
I'm
nothing to
surprised you
make you
didn't
look
smack her,
bad.
dude.
I'm surprised that he didn't go
You could have
upside
lost
her head.
50,000. You could have lost 4,000 subscribers. It could, you know what I'm saying? You could lose
Right.
weight. Oh my goodness.
Defamation. Let's just say defamation and all that other stuff she was over there spewing.
That's a lack of respect, man. You gotta hit back with that.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna do it to somebody else. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I gotta be a black thing. I was mad than a motherfucker when I seen that shit. I said, spitting? That's hella disrespectful. That's like on a different level. You don't spit on nobody.
You handled it well, better than I would have.
Yeah, because she would have got punched in her chest like the man she wanted to be.
Yeah, I would have got off. I would have claimed PTSD on their ass.
Yeah, I would have had a breakdown.
You say
Because I
soft,
would have definitely
sweet,
something about
like
spitting
milk
make
like
me
that.
want to do something bad to you.
I'm finna slap the shit
Yeah.
out you.
Everybody look at that like it's fucked up, disgusting.
Well, he took it well. And then
She
he still had to spit up underneath his eye. I said, Freddie, oh God.
Loogie.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
I didn't even know that. I thought I wiped everything off. I didn't know that was there.
No, you wearing it like a football player who got shit
Yeah,
under
he
your
just
eye.
wearing it on there. I'm just
Gotta
sitting
learn
there
to
like,
wipe that stuff off faster.
yeah, that would have made me mad.
And
That would have been
dude
the
was laughing
that would have been the
like,
straw.
the dude really don't know what that is. We just came out the bushes.
Yeah, ain't
That
nobody
could have
putting
been
no spit on me.
anything. Spit on you.
No, the
I don't care
the
what I
girls
do.
doing stuff, it didn't really bother me, but that one guy that kept getting in my face and I stepped back, I said, look, you need to
Hunter?
calm down. I'm gonna step back. And as
The
soon as
one
I
you kept
stepped
calling
back,
Hunter?
he got back in my face. No, that guy was cool, but the Batman, the guy with the Batman shirt and the Batman headband.
Whatever.
I was like,
I can
calm
take
down,
all that.
Batman, calm down, Batman. And I
I
kept
can't
stepping
take
back.
no. I can't take a woman being a man and spitting on a man and an actual male. Like if I spit on a male right now, me being me, and I just go over there and spit on a man. Oh, I think my head's gonna be
You come across the
something gonna be
voice,
confused.
Discombobulated.
Something gonna be
across the voice.
wrong. I wish I never even thought to spit on a man. If I did that,
You're
oh my God.
you're waking up the next day. That's what's happening.
Yeah, I'm waking up next week.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll see you on Sunday because that's what's gonna happen. If I do that around any of my homies or anybody I know and I spit,
You waking up next week and you're gonna need a
yeah,
plan
I don't know if
B
I'll
and
wake
maybe
up.
you gotta go on Maury for about 7 or 8
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk
paternity
to
tests.
somebody. I'm gonna have to
Because
do a
ain't
lot of
nobody gonna
counseling.
know who the daddy is.
I'm not even gonna want to spit in my mouth after I spit on somebody. I promise you that.
Shit.
Yeah, and the way they gonna do me,
You needed a lead pipe.
you
Oh
need to
my
go ahead
gosh,
and
Chuck.
No.
you need to go ahead and sue.
That's a little far,
That's how
Chuck.
women. That's how.
Just for
But if you
optics.
sue her, and you kind of got her arrested, it would have showed like you are still a woman. You need
I
to
bet
calm.
Batman
your
would have been a little bit cooler.
Nah, the way you
Yeah.
win,
Well,
the way you
sadly,
win,
you probably wouldn't win, Josh.
The way you
In
defeat
Salt
them
Lake.
is by not reacting.
I would have called the cops on
give it
her.
a
I
good
would have had
yeah.
her arrested. I would have had her arrested. I would have had
Feminism
her.
won today.
You just spit on me. Who the hell cocks a loogie at me? And then I still got it on my face, dripping down my eye. What?
Oh gosh,
You just
I'm
talked about
gagging now. What the
dripping
fuck?
down your eye.
That's what happened.
I know. I haven't. I wanted to watch the footage, but I was like exhausted after today,
Oh,
so I
you
was like,
gotta
okay.
watch it. You gotta watch it.
Well, I got a lot of editing to do. I can make like 3 videos out of that. And
Josh, keep on reading in Google.
Usually my protest videos get like 5 to 10,000 views.
And then put her down on there so she can get fired from her job. Like you don't just spit on somebody. That's crazy. Especially when you don't even know the rules. Like you don't know nothing. Like as women, I'm so mad that they didn't like participate in the correct fashion. I just am like, and then you just start spitting.
But
Oh
those aren't
no.
really women at this point. Like you have to like understand, like this something has happened in their brains.
It makes me so mad. It just makes me so mad because we're young ladies, and then they just make the whole. This is why he said, "Calm down, girl." You see why he talking to you like that?
You said your peoples was eating each other, and she's like, "That's a lot." No, no, y'all was
not a
literally
lie.
murdering and hunting and pillaging and each other's tribes for centuries.
Why do they sell people into slavery, Josh? I didn't
But
know
she's
about
white.
that.
She ain't even from them people. She from.
Oh, you didn't know the natives have slaves, Freddie?
She don't even seem like she's a native.
Do you
She
know
seemed
that?
like she's a white girl.
Do you know that
That was a white
Juneteenth?
girl with tattoos.
Hold on, Kat. You're
Oh,
starting to
okay.
just do the looping thing where you just keep saying the same thing over and
Okay,
over.
I got mad about that.
But
All
the Juneteenth is when the last people in Texas released their slaves, but they were still slaves. They were owned by Native Americans. But the reason they don't use that as the day that we celebrate the last people leaving slavery is because that doesn't send the narrative that is the evil white man had all the slaves. Natives had slaves long after Juneteenth.
Blacks
So-
had
You
slaves.
just found this
Browns
out?
had slaves.
No, I didn't just
Everybody.
find this out.
You remember on Thanksgiving we had a whole conversation about this?
Specific.
No, Juneteenth we had a whole conversation about this.
Yeah, and I just hate this. You stole our land. You evil white man.
stole
You
our
came and
land.
stole
Had
our
more, you
land.
should have had a bigger stick. Tough
Yeah,
titties.
okay.
What about all
They
the
went from
tribes?
cannibalism to casinos.
But you're living on the land that's stolen. But you're living on here and
Exactly.
you're being perfectly fine.
Yeah, and do you think we got all this
They
land buyers?
rich.
There were I forget the
Them natives
numbers.
got money, man.
I forget the numbers, but
would've
it was something like
Freddie.
33 people were left after the Nina Pinta and Santa Maria came over and the Mayflower and all that. It was like 33 pilgrims left. And somehow 33 pilgrims conquered all these nations? No, we met nice natives, indigenous Indians, whatever you want to call them. We met good ones and we worked with them, and then we got rid of the ones who were eating people and the ones who were enslaving people and the savages, and the natives were
white men
grateful
didn't
for
show
that.
their attitude until they had
Tell
the
the
numbers
truth.
to take
It
them
was
over.
it was a
Freddie.
genocide,
Till
and we seized
Thanksgiving.
on them and gave them bad credit scores.
Oh yeah, we gave them blankets before
Yeah,
before
smallpox.
Before germ theory was even thought of, we made this plan where we're going to give them smallpox blankets. Nobody even knew what the heck that was. They didn't know what germs were.
Yeah, they came from Europe. They knew exactly what smallpox and
No, this was like 100. This was like 100 years before germ theory started.
Get out of there.
Nobody understood how germs worked.
Years before germs
Well,
started.
germ theory.
Yes, it was.
Just sit on you.
They couldn't possibly have had their
been
own.
around forever.
But they didn't know what germs were, so nobody could have plotted and been like, "Ooh, my blankets." No, this is dumb, Freddie. They didn't understand.
Freddie, they knew sickness. Freddie, they knew sickness spread, but they wouldn't know that and this was not even. I mean, this didn't even get started in America. But they didn't know that okay, you're going to go to this land and you're going to bring this disease. And there's going to be absolutely zero immunity to it. It's going to fuck everybody up.
Yeah, and they
didn't know. This is not an intentional thing.
They didn't know that they didn't know that if I gave you a blanket, there's germs on that blanket that is going to
Okay, all right. Well, they only gave it to the Indians. Well, they
gave them gifts.
Nobody else get no germs.
No, because you don't understand immunity, then, Kat.
Biological and chemical warfare is what that was.
No, it was
Yeah.
not.
No, it was not, dude.
That is a lie. That's a myth.
Well, it feels like it. It feels like it was.
You have to understand. If you have a population that's already been exposed to it, right? Like their descendants, like their whole population that comes over and lands in South America, they have immunity, right? So then they show up. They don't know because they're too stupid at this point.
They don't understand
They don't know
what germs are.
that they don't get how it's gonna affect a totally foreign population from across the seas.
So actually, all they were doing is saying, "I'm going to give you some gifts. Here's some blankets," and that was a kind thing that they were doing. They didn't know that there's smallpox germs. Come on.
Well, I think the smallpox blanket thing was like a myth anyway. I don't think it was even from blankets. But
how did the Native Americans make it through the winter without blankets before the Mayflower?
It doesn't. They were just trying to give them a gift. They were just trying to give them.
They were the kings of fucking knitting and weaving.
It was a
fuck
peace.
You talking about?
I don't even.
It was a peace.
Josh,
offering.
I don't think. Josh, I don't even think that is true. Like there was like a myth of some general suggesting that they gave them blankets and it was taken out of context, but I don't even know if that actually happened. They probably just spread it through coffee and shit.
I know the Pilgrims. They brought gifts and stuff for the natives, and they gave them gifts.
I get that.
And then
nobody fucking knows.
The natives taught us how to farm new lands that we didn't know. We didn't know about how to cultivate plants in this new land. And we helped each other.
They knew how to make baskets. They didn't know how to make guns.
And then we introduced them to boom boom sticks and fire water, and they're like, "We like this white man.
we like that fire water.
We still like 500 credit score and a gallon of whiskey."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
and a Dodge Charger.
Everybody had just built up immunity over the set. Yeah. Yeah.
The blankets wasn't smallpox, it was SARS. Regardless, this was before germ theory had even happened. We didn't understand how stuff like
they
that
did. They had
spread.
hospitals and everything else. They was doing surgery. They knew how germs worked. Infections, all that shit.
Fucking hundreds?
Yes, in the 1400s.
When did Christopher Colombo sail the ocean blue? Come on, it's a rhyme. It's a rhyme. You can do this.
It don't matter. They had medical fucking hospitals in 1400s.
Freddie, there's a difference between understanding that sickness can spread. There's a difference between that and germ theory.
Hey, Freddie, listen to this.
Well, knowing sickness
Freddie,
can spread
hold
and
on.
giving them blankets of sick people.
Freddie, listen.
They knew what they was doing. You just
Freddie,
proved my point.
Freddie,
go ahead.
Germ theory of disease, which postulates that microorganisms cause infectious diseases, began in the 17th century. Louis Pasteur was in the 1822 to 1895. Robert Koch in 1843 to 1910. We didn't even understand this stuff until the 17th century. We're talking about the
1492.
We're talking about the 14th century.
Yeah.
They didn't know how germs. They didn't know what germs were.
How did they get rid of the bubonic plague? You know what year that was?
bubonic?
The bubonic plague.
Bubonic plague.
Say that again.
The bubonic plague.
There we go.
They killed
Look it up.
rats.
How did they get rid of it?
They
had
figured. They
exterminated.
said
They
rats.
died and they killed the rats.
Rats are
They
about-
died and they killed the rats.
Yeah. Our city's infested with rats,
They
and then
knew
people
about
start getting
leprosy.
sick.
They had leprosy before then.
God,
they knew about pulse blankets. He said, "Yo, these will go as a filthy rag." They knew about filthy rags. In the
Until a
Bible, they
certain
talked
point,
about
Yes, I
filthy
know.
rags.
It was a biblical
It was
disease.
talking about
they would-
pulse-filled
They
rags
would
full
also
with pulse.
launch dead cows with catapults into cities, and then people would get sick.
What does
in
that
the
got to
city.
do with anything? What did you talk about cultivating
What I'm
cows?
saying is, yes, they understood that death and bugs and creatures can make us sick, but they didn't understand germs.
Okay. So
They didn't
try to use
understand
farming
immunity,
for
dude.
immunity.
They
They
didn't
try to use
understand how
farming for
immunity works and how
ability.
not having immunity can spread really quick, dude.
Yeah, I'm sure. And they had a whole boat of people that was getting
And I
sick on the way over here.
Natives was also malaria.
Malaria. Y'all over Googling shit.
I'm Googling now to fact check it, but I believe malaria was one of the.
That's only it.
Smallpox, typhus, influenza, diphtheria, measles.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Some Americans lacked immunity to Eurasian diseases, leading to devastating epidemics with extremely high mortality rates. It wasn't malicious, though. They were
Oh,
like,
it was
"Ah,
definitely
these
malicious.
wheat gene brownies, we're gonna
It
give
was
them a
definitely
blanket.
malicious. That's why
Prove it,
everybody
Freddie.
excited. They just now reading their
Freddie,
homework.
prove
up
it.
on
Prove it was malicious. Are you a mind reader? Can you go back in
Yeah.
time and read those minds? Or
Yeah.
are you just like saying what you want to hear?
Read Columbus Diaries. He said they so giving. We trying to
didn't even
find
know
out
what
how we
year he
can
came over.
manipulate them. Oh, now you don't want to let me talk. That's
Manipulate?
cool.
What the fuck is there to manipulate when you got guns and they got bows and arrows? You got to manipulate shit. If you wanted to land, it's yours to take.
Yeah, he wanted to manipulate the people.
We got one, boys.
Yep, he found gold-tipped arrows as he seen from Africa over here.
Yeah, if they were so valuable to manipulate, why did they supposedly maliciously kill them off with a random number of diseases that they didn't know was even going to spread to that population? You fuck.
I don't care. And all that other shit. They had to play nice for a good couple hundred years.
Calm down.
Freddie, you might be
It didn't take 100 years, dude.
attorney, but you're not
Oh
very good
yeah,
with
they played
historical
nice
stuff.
for at least 100 years.
We got one, boys.
Dang, he's here.
We got one, boys.
Hey, okay,
Don't
you
do
need
that.
to
Don't do that because then I will find a cop.
That wasn't until like 1600.
Right, but the whole like diseases started spreading when Columbus landed. Right, when they landed in South America, not fucking North America. Right, people fucking fucked that up too.
It was North America too.
I mean, I thought.
No, Columbus did not land in North America and South America, you dick.
White people always was dirty. They didn't take a bath.
What up?
They
Oh my
had
gosh, this
Videos
fucking
of street
guy.
vendors in India right now. Have you seen
They
videos
live
of
with
street
their farm
vendors,
animals.
food vendors
The
in
Moors
India?
had to
You call
civilize
white
their ass.
people dirty?
The Moors had to civilize their ass.
In the 21st century, white people are dirty, but Indians shit in just open pits and.
Y'all was doing it too until the black people taught y'all how to. You know how Greek was? Y'all had.
Well, hold on, hold on.
Gosh, dude, you
Continue
just
that
make
sentence.
up weird shit,
Hold on.
dude.
Let him land his plane.
Rivers
Until black
over there.
until
Europe
black
was so
people did
fucked
when?
up.
When did black people fix white people's hygiene to make them smarter and cleaner? When did that happen?
When y'all came out of the Caucasus Mountains.
So why
there
are
was never
Indian
peace.
people still in 2025 shitting in open pits? And,
You talking about Indian people? We're not talking about Indian people. We're talking about white
you
people.
call them whites
White people
disgusting, and I'm just
colonized.
like
White people
comparing
colonized
other
the
people in
Indians and gave them
modernity.
reservations. If you got colonizers, of course they're gonna destabilize the country of the
Oh,
people.
excuses, colonizers.
There wasn't a
Excuses,
country. There
excuses.
was not a country back then. What are you talking about?
Now you know what they was doing.
1492.
They had to have
Colonizing's
immigration.
been
They
over
already
for
had
a
to have
long
white people in
time.
their city.
What's their excuse now? Colonization's been over for a
What's their
long time,
excuse
Freddie.
now?
What's their
James,
excuse?
they've been colonized for over 1,000 years
They're
now.
not colonized no more. They've been decolonized for.
Yeah, but who made the
I
country
mean,
map?
for
Who made the country maps? That's
decades.
colonization. Yeah. So you
Probably over a
can't trade across
Freddie,
an
you
invisible line
understand?
without taxes.
Freddie, you
So
understand
you
all
can't
countries
trade
throughout
across an
history.
invisible line without country. It's set up
All
for
countries throughout
monetary
history
purposes.
have expanded. It has
It's
been their
set up for
goal
monetary
for
purposes. Y'all
resources.
are so stupid. Quit acting like y'all don't know France get paid off of Africa and they have no GDP.
Y'all just mad that somebody
They
had a
still
bigger stick.
Africa the only one still using francs because France depends on they fucking
What are you
economy over
even
there to
talking
even stay
about?
relevant. How they
What are you even
use
I don't
talking
even
about?
companies,
know. Don't
how
ask
they
me.
use countries a long time ago and still profit in the day. You talking about that was a long time ago.
It sounds
These
like you're on the
countries over
short end
there
of the
are
stick.
still
You
under
keep trying to
oppression.
not on the winning team. I don't know what you're arguing here.
Like y'all don't know history, like y'all talking to a dumb nigga. I'm smart. Y'all can
No, you're
go
not.
somewhere
But you're
else
the
with that
smartest
dumb
dumb
shit.
person that
Now
gets on
y'all
this
can go
panel.
somewhere else with that dumb shit. White people ain't did shit but steal.
Well, we're better at it than y'all.
That's why Josh got spit in the face to tell the truth. She
Well,
wasn't
we're
lying.
better at it than y'all. Sounds like
Then
you're just
why
salty.
black people make up over 50% of the crime if y'all better at it?
No, y'all better at the crime. We must
Got
be
him.
better. We must
Got
be
him.
better at getting away with
Got
it
him.
then.
Got him.
Got what?
Yeah.
How y'all are 13% of the population and
Are you acting like
contribute to
that's
more
an
than
own, Freddie?
50%
Just
of the violent crimes?
you're acting
That's
like
a
that's an
weird
own.
kind of own.
How are white people
We're better at
53 times
immoral
more likely to be
activities.
assaulted by a black
Yeah,
person than
that's
any other
another one
race?
of y'all false statistics.
We are
I
better
use
at
against you.
immoral activities
Got
and
'em.
violence. Congratulations, got
You know
him.
how dumb you sound?
Yeah, I use one of
Why,
y'all false statistics against you.
Freddie, black people are 13% of the population. Why are they responsible for another
14.
15%? Why 14%?
Exactly. That's that false. I
Why
knew
are
you
they
was
more
gonna
than
say
Wow, one
that.
more
I knew
percentage
percent.
you
of
was
violent
gonna say
crime?
that. I knew you was gonna say it. That's a
Okay,
false
so
percentage.
you should have an answer then.
I just told you it's a false per capita statistic.
No, that's not false.
It is. Made up by the systemic racism in them fucking
White people are 15 times more likely to be assaulted by a
that's
black
systemic
person than any
racism
other
and
Systemic.
color.
coming out with these poll numbers.
Those aren't poll numbers, dude. Those are crime tracking statistics, you fuck.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you.
That's not what you said though. You still
It's
wrong.
actually it's
That's
actually
why I
not
said
even
that's what I meant.
it's not even 13% of the population doing it. It's like 6% because it's
It's mostly boys of a certain age, yeah. So it's not even all
Alpha
black
males. Some alpha males out there.
that
Why
wind up in
can't
prison.
Dude,
They
Freddie, I'm
must be
convinced
so
you're a
alpha
troll at
if
this
they
point,
wind up
dude.
in prison.
he is a troll.
I'm so convinced you're a troll at this point that you
Why
don't even.
can't control 6% of the
You know you don't
population?
like your community
White
doing this
people
shit. Come on.
White people stole everything except your bike. Who stole my bike?
Nah, ain't nobody stole my bike. I keep my bike in the house.
Well, it's what happens when you don't have a car.
Fucking
God.
holy shit, dude.
Hey, he started it. He started it. Okay, I'm
Nah,
mad.
I got a
But
truck. We
that's
talking
so
about when
funny,
we was
dude.
kids, right? I forgot grown white men do ride bikes. I ain't never seen a grown black man on a bike ever. Yeah, quiet.
Is that supposed to mean something, Freddie?
Because you have never seen a
You
black
was talking
person on a
about
bike.
today. Somebody stealing a bike today. A grown man getting his bike stole. He deserves his bike stole. Fuck you, mean?
Dude, he deserves his bike stolen. Why, Freddie? Why does he deserve his bike stolen?
He's a grown man on a bike.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, you can't exercise or else
Well,
one
you're a
of the
grown
fellas
man
is going to
with
steal
a
your
bike.
bike.
So,
Yeah, you
one of
deserve
the
your bike
neighbors.
stolen. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Gotta
You
keep
deserve
your eye
bike
on the
stolen based on
neighbors.
his logic. Like, so why not
The
just keep the bike
neighbors.
outside, Freddie? It's
You
safe.
supposed to
If it
teach
gets stolen, you deserve it.
Yeah.
What's the deserving there, though, Freddie? Come on. Don't do. Oh, a grown man on a bike. Give me a real one.
Lack of respect for your personal property, baby. You leave it unattended, it's gonna get stolen. Respect
By
your
who?
company, pussy.
Is that
Oh,
a black
gosh.
culture policy or is that just your
Common
personal?
sense.
So leaving
That's
your
why
stuff
y'all. That's why y'all white flight.
theft.
So y'all can leave y'all bike in the backyard.
So leaving your stuff unattended deserves
Makes it you deserve to have it stolen, and you know who's doing it, Freddie.
Freddie, I have a
We
bike
got
in my
35
backyard.
viewers
The
and
meth
36
head.
likes.
You know how
Let's
many
go. Good
bikes the
job,
meth
chat.
heads done brought me?
And a
Say
bullpup
what?
shotgun.
What?
I said we got 35 viewers and 36 likes. Good job, chat.
Nice. Yeah.
Right, all right. You got the goal set. How much you go up tonight?
I don't have a goal set. Dang.
Is it 300?
He's
It's
he's chilling.
Well, I have
He's
that.
chilling. He got spit on his face today. Although, JS, why is your chat not showing on your screen?
I don't know. Yeah, I was wondering that too.
I was talking about the football game.
I don't know why it's not showing.
Yeah. Oh well. Who cares?
I'll try to fix it.
Y'all watching the game tomorrow?
Let's just say 10 $5 super chats in 3 hours. There's the
Which
goal.
one?
And the goal is to pay for my AIDS
The
test.
the Chiefs against the Raiders.
What test?
Okay.
Probably Chiefs against the Raiders.
Wait
I
a minute,
can't
your
wait.
what test, JS?
My AIDS
Yeah.
test. I got spit in my face by a weird girl today.
Okay.
Oh, you
You
missed
said
that,
you got
James.
spit. You posted
You
that.
gotta,
I
Actually,
saw
that's
it on
get
Facebook.
you gotta get
It's a good question.
you dumbass.
He
It's a
got
good
spit
question.
on.
Can you
He got
get?
spat on.
I don't think you can get AIDS through spit, but probably
Yes, you
herpes
can.
though.
Well, I don't know.
Yes, you can. If you have
Yeah,
an open cut.
HIV.
Like if it gets right in your eye, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't, holy
It was
shit.
right in his eye. Did you not see it? It was right in his eye.
No, I didn't. I had a fucking weird long day, and then I took a nap. I didn't get to see the footage yet. I'll go back and watch it.
Wait till
What
this
footage? I
big
haven't
butch,
even seen any footage. What
this butch
footage?
lesbian.
JS,
spit
how
in his
dare
face.
you insult a native lady?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't
She's a
believe you did
butch
that. I
lesbian.
can't be
started
associated
it.
with you anymore.
She
You gotta
started
learn
it.
to bind your weed,
She said,
man.
"Get off my
You could've
lawn,
did that.
Yahtzee." And then she said,
Get off
"You
my
white
lawn."
man, you stole our stuff." So I
But
was like,
it's weird that
Your
she's
people
white.
lost that land hundreds of years ago because you're
It was
throwing
weird because
fucking
she's white.
sticks and arrows.
I know, that's the first thing I said. I was like, "You're white. What are you talking about?"
What are you talking about? Christopher Columbus? What are you talking about? Talking about your land.
Thank you.
This is your land, my land, our land.
8888
Shut
BB.
up. A tattoo don't make you an Eskimo. Or what are them indigenous people? They just like Eskimos and stuff like that? Or they, because that's not Native American tattoos. Them look like the Eskimo people.
What's the politically correct term?
I don't know, but indigenous.
I don't know. I still call them Indians, but
Indigenous. But she's not an
I just call
Indian.
them
She's not an
retards, but-
Indian.
I just say brownies.
She looks like a Eskimo, like one of those people that eat
I'm
like
trying
the
to make
meat
I'm
frozen.
making a short out of it right now, or letting opiate.
Guys,
opus
you know how
do it.
fast your phone die when you recording. Why you ain't taking no
Hate
extra
speed.
battery?
What should be within your
Because he got his ass beat probably.
Or
No,
at
it
least
was
you're
only,
fucking
it wasn't that
and a
long.
nut.
Like it was fine amount of time to run the phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So who's the cameraman?
Me. Josh was the cameraman. I couldn't show up because I'm a dickhead.
That's all right.
No, he had work.
No, I know, Josh. I know. I had a hell day anyway, so I don't. Yours was definitely worse, but at least yours was fun, and I'm jealous. I'm actually jealous that I didn't get to go.
I'm getting spit in his face. Whoa.
He got spit right
I'm
in
with
his
having a
face, and then
pathway.
he let it drip down his face.
Well, like let's be honest. Even if I was there filming, that spit thing's still gonna happen.
No, I'm not.
Like,
He
refused the napkin. He refused the napkin and didn't realize it was spit going down his
You don't want this guy on
No,
your
I'm
side
very
anyways,
calm.
because this motherfucker
Get off my
runs
fucking
away from
lawn,
shit.
you
What the fuck,
Nazi.
dude? What's your problem with me lately, you
It
dick?
is. I'm super hungry.
The ones that were eating people or the ones that were enslaving
No one
people?
fucking ate anybody. That's a
Right.
racist goddamn lie that you guys use to
No, I know.
justify our
I like it.
genocide.
You're being
I
racist to me,
enjoy it,
saying that
actually.
I.
It
This
makes
son
me
of a
feel
bitch,
horrible.
I paid $5 good American dollars
I'm
for
with
him to
having a
sing a
pathway.
song, and he ran.
Dude, I didn't know. Like, so the problem with that Emmett thing, right? So, and Emmett did the song, by the way. Like, I found out later. Like, he doesn't. He waits. Like, it takes like about 10 minutes for him to announce that you have a song. right? Because he's on Ko-Fi, so he's not like looking. And he missed several songs today. He had to go back. People had to remind him. So, but he did it. He did the Rap God. He did probably way better than I would have done anyway. So
I know.
But dude, I got
God
that
by
first.
Eminem?
And by the way, this is an even score because
Blacked Out.
Grid got a song and before he dipped, and then I had to do Grid's song, and that was the gayest shit ever. Like I don't know if you heard that, or if you had checked in by that point, but it was real bad, dude.
You did
Nah, I
Rap
had to
God
leave
by
because
Eminem?
I couldn't listen to Grid just fucking
Summon double
lie
doom I'm assuming you were
straight
human.
through
What I
his
gotta
teeth.
do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman. Never hating in the
Yeah, I
never
love
what I
that
gotta have to
song.
do.
Dude, that's so good. That's so good. No, Emmett did it. He did it pretty good. Like for Emmett, you know. But the whole thing was a shit show. But it was a good break in the day for me. So like I got all this fucking work I'm doing. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Although we did get the product done. We got it done.
Chopped liver. All right.
You're not chopped liver. You're prime rib.
I don't think no one's ever made a song about me yet.
Whoa, we have. Trust.
Oh, don't even tempt these people, dude.
I made a song about you a long time ago.
Oh, that's right. You did, didn't you, Elder?
Nat is better. Nat is better than Rap God. But anyway, what?
You shared it in here, didn't you, Elder?
Ford Pit 1763. Check it out.
What'd you say?
Oh my gosh. What are you trying to roll back the topic already, Fred? What are you doing, dude?
Ford Pit, I rest my case. 1763, during the Pontiac War, British Colonel Henry Bouquet gave infected blankets from a smallpox hospital to Native Americans at Fort Pitt,
I know
leading to an epidemic.
Yeah,
Bingo.
That's what he did. He did
Tell me,
genocide.
how do you contract smallpox?
The question was was it intentionally to infect them
Yes,
with smallpox?
he intentionally gave them to him. Yes.
No, that's
Yes,
bullshit.
it says it. It says it.
I
Yes,
know,
it
I
does.
know you're reading
No, it's
something
not. It
that
was
says
never
it
intentional. It was never intentional.
It
It's a
was
lie. It was
a
never intentional.
It was.
It's a lie. It's a baked up scam. It was never intentional. They never got
Y'all
smallpox. We didn't
whitewash
kill them out
history.
with
Shut the
smallpox.
fuck up.
Well, why did
That's all
only the
bullshit.
Indians? Why did
Shut the
only the
fuck up.
Indians get smallpox and not
Because
the
their immune
They didn't.
system, they didn't have
They didn't.
the
I just
ability
told
to
you, Louis Pasteur didn't
fight
figure.
it.
There's no
They didn't
immunity
figure out
to
germ
smallpox,
theory until the late
James.
1800s.
There's no immunity to smallpox, James.
They didn't
There's no
understand
immunity to
germs.
smallpox, James.
They didn't
I'm your
understand
daddy.
Well,
Shut up,
germs,
boy.
Freddie.
Your body can become immune to
No, you can't. That's why
smallpox or
kids
fight
get
it better.
vaccines before
I'm
they go
not
to
saying
school.
you'll never get smallpox. But the thing is, your body can become immune to it. Fight
A
it
guy
better.
gave a
If you're
hospital
not exposed
blankets.
to it,
A general gave.
you won't have that. You won't have that level of immunity.
Immunity is irrelevant. Immunity is irrelevant.
James, it doesn't
No,
matter.
tell
James, it
James
doesn't
shut
matter.
the fuck up. He's retarded. It's like Sharia law. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Listen,
There's a
It's
guy
like
named Emmett that's
hey,
in the wrong part.
Kat, hold on. Everybody stop. Let the dang host talk. Immunity is irrelevant. They didn't understand that if I give you a blanket that somebody
Yes,
with
they
smallpox
did.
touched,
Shut
that you're
up,
going to
Freddie.
get toxic.
Give him a moment.
That you're going to get
Emmett's in the
smallpox.
back.
So what happens is a general decides to give a hospital some blankets. So he's trying to do a kind thing. He's trying to help them. And then they get
No, he
smallpox.
got them from the hospital of smallpox, Josh. He got the blankets from the hospital of smallpox and gave them to the Indians.
And he was
That
doing
he
it, planning to get them all infected with smallpox.
Yes, intentionally. It says it.
Before they knew what germs were.
No, they knew what germs were. That's what the fuck I'm telling you. They got a smallpox hospital. He's collecting the dirty blankets. He's bringing them to America, giving them to the natives.
Freddie, don't even explain it to him.
That's so fake.
He's fucking dumb.
That sounds fake.
It sounds
No, it
fake,
doesn't
fake,
sound
just like
fake. It sounds
Antifa.
like genocide.
Just like Antifa.
Nobody went around to
giving you all
the
the
hospitals
information.
and collected
I'm
all the
giving you
blankets
all the
just to bring them to the
information. They
natives.
got
That's not how it happened.
They
Freddie.
did.
Ooh,
They
I'm gonna
did.
give them all smallpox. Come on.
Hold
They
on.
did.
That's
hold
how
on.
you know it also, you know, you
guys
can't.
are buying into the okie doke, and this is why natives spit in white people's faces.
Hold on. Let's say
Right.
Freddie's right.
No, they just
What
spit in
does
your
it all
face.
mean, Freddie?
Hey, I'm right.
Let's say you're right about this. What does it mean? What point are you proving with this?
Hot Tua Adventures.
It wasn't accidental.
The
Y'all
white
acting
man
like
had guns and the
y'all-
natives had sticks and arrows?
Why didn't that
No,
hit
I'm
the,
just
why
saying
didn't that go
y'all
to the
want
Gulf?
Natives should have had immigration. That's all I'm saying.
See, these goals
If
don't
I
even
don't,
work
I don't,
sometimes.
I don't understand what you're saying. It's like a red herring. Like,
y'all,
what
y'all
difference
be
does
getting
that make?
deported by
When
Native
white man
Americans.
came, we
I
had
understand what
guns
he's
and they
saying.
had
I
sticks and
understand what he's
stones.
saying very clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you guys are falling for the okey doke.
Nah,
You are. This is the
time.
time. This is the Animaniacs going on right here. It's time for
Right.
Animaniacs.
Ill-informed.
There was a scuffle,
And we're
and the white
zany
man
to
came
the
out.
So
max.
you're gonna tell me history is ill
So
informed?
just
You're
sit
gonna
back
tell
and
me
relax.
There's
You'll
all
laugh at
kinds
your
of
laps.
there's all kinds
I
of
can tell you
Freddie, you're gonna
revisions.
this.
say, Freddie, you're gonna
I
say
can say
ill-informed, but
this.
yet you're going off a Google article. Actually, do some research on it, and you will find out that
Yeah,
smallpox it's all a shit. It's
We'll
all a
never
scam.
know
It's
because we
not
weren't
real.
there, so we will never really know.
That's a good point.
They did
That is a good point, Kat. You shouldn't be making the definitive claim, probably.
Yeah, whatever.
No,
Don't
if
be
we
trying to say that.
intentionally, we don't know because we weren't there, so we don't know if it's intentional or not. But it seemed a little intentional to me.
Plague real?
Well,
Let's
I can
say
say
that it
this.
was real.
There's
Yeah,
other
what's up,
places
Emmett?
in the Americas. There's other places in the Americas that got smallpox and they didn't have to do anything with the blankets. The Aztecs, for example, were ravaged by smallpox and they didn't bring any fucking blankets to give them. The whole point and the reason why they were ravaged is because they didn't have animal husbandry in the Americas. So they got infected and they pretty much died. Almost all of them, about 90%.
But then why give why give a
hell
whole
of an
bunch of blankets
epidemic.
from a place that you know about and then give it to them
They
as like
didn't.
a
They
They didn't
everybody
in the
got
Aztecs.
sick but the white people. And then
Yeah,
they
the
took over the
Az
land.
I understand that, but the Aztecs didn't give for the
We ain't
Aztecs,
talking
they
about
didn't give
the
them any
Aztecs.
blankets. The Aztecs just,
They didn't
they
have an
were
epidemic
the
either.
conquistadors
They
and they
didn't
got
have an
infected and
epidemic
they
either.
died.
How do you know
Yeah,
they
they
didn't
didn't
have
have an epidemic.
What do you mean?
Are you
They
telling
died off rapidly, dude. What are you talking
That was
about?
due to a lack
the
of
entire
water.
population
That
of the
was due
Aztecs.
to a lack of water.
No.
You know what happened to the
No.
Aztecs? Yes.
Yes,
It
I
was
do.
a
I'm
drought.
Mexican. Do you
It
realize
was a
that?
drought. It was a
Okay.
drought,
Like I
right?
can
It
I can
wasn't
speak
smallpox.
I can speak the
I
Damas
fixed it.
language from Mexico.
What killed the Aztecs?
Just because you're Mexican
Smallpox
doesn't mean
or
that you know what
drought?
you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. Just because I'm
What?
Mexican, I was
Answer
born
the
there and I
question.
was raised there and I understand the
Answer the
history. It
question.
doesn't mean that I know the history and I
Answer the
understand the
question.
history, right? Is that what you're gonna
Answer
tell
the
me?
question.
Hold on, guys. There's
Yeah, I know.
a lot of people in here. Everybody try to
Answer the question then.
Yeah, just because you're black doesn't mean you're black, right?
Answer
You
the
have anything.
question.
Okay, that made no sense because I'm black.
Yeah, I know. You can deny my
Smallpox.
ancestry, but if I do the same, it makes
I
no
can say
sense, right?
no. I can say that no. I think the way you worded it was incorrect. Go ahead and
No,
do
he's
that one more
proving a
time.
The way I
point.
worded what? The way I worded the fact that the conquistadors came here, destroyed their ships, because that's part of the history.
That ain't what he
They
even
were
said.
Yeah.
they went inside. They didn't give them any fucking blankets, and the Aztec community got ravaged by
You
the
didn't even say all
smallpox.
that in the beginning.
Epidemic.
I don't.
down
I
there.
was telling you. I was telling you that they didn't get any
people
fucking
called
blankets, and they got
That's
ravaged
why
by
they
the
had a
same
smallpox
disease.
hospital.
About
True.
90%
They had
died.
they had a smallpox hospital. We know people died from smallpox. Epidemic of an intentional outbreak on
They
natives.
in
in
Mexico, in the
1519.
Aztecs,
Talk
it never
about
happened like
Mexico.
that. Do you know that there was smallpox in the Aztecs? Do you know they died because of it?
I'll even
It wasn't.
concede.
It wasn't.
I
It
died
wasn't
from it.
Are you
deliberately.
going to deny that they died
spread.
of smallpox?
Was it deliberately spread?
Freddie, I'll even concede that maybe there
Was
was a
it
smallpox
deliberately
hospital.
spread?
Hold on, maybe there was a smallpox hospital that had an abundance of blankets, and they took
Shut
blankets
up,
from
Josh.
there,
No,
and
they
they gave
didn't
it
know
to the
about
native.
smallpox, Josh. They didn't know
Shut
about
up.
germs.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Now you conceding.
Yeah.
No,
Now
listen.
you
That
want
was
to
not what he
reword
was
it.
saying. You're not
Now you
understanding
want to
what
tweak it.
I'm
he
saying
is
I could
saying.
concede to you that that maybe there was a smallpox hospital that had an abundance of blankets. They took some of those blankets and they gave them to the natives, but they didn't do it thinking, "Ooh,
we're gonna kill
there's
them.
gonna be
Why didn't
smallpox
they give
left
it
in
to
these
their
blankets,
kids?
and it's gonna give all them people smallpox."
Whatever.
Yeah,
The
see,
kids
Cat,
probably did have the smallpox
This
blankets,
is
but they
this
had
is the
right,
immunity.
time.
Cat, I want to touch on this real quick. If you go back and you check at those so-called people who gave the smallpox blankets to the natives, guess what they got? Smallpox.
Holy
No,
shit!
no, they
Hold
didn't.
on.
Well,
No,
because
they
Yes,
did
they
not.
did.
because they
Yes,
already
they
had
did. Why the fuck
did.
do you think they had a smallpox hospital to have all these blankets at? Because it
Oh
was
my
a
Yeah,
big
god.
deal.
Why would you
Crazy.
go to a
yeah,
smallpox hospital and
overseas.
get blankets if you know it's gonna kill
You guys
people
are
No,
that
also
day?
not
They
no,
even
didn't
no.
talking
know,
about the
Cat.
fact that
They
it only
didn't
takes
know. That's just
the
it,
people
Cat.
with
They
a
had
long
no
supply.
immunity.
Well, I'm
They
not
didn't
worried
know
Hold on.
about
that.
that.
They had
Everybody saw
no
I had no
Cashapp.
idea
clue.
because I didn't know about germs.
They did
Also,
know. They got a
No, they
smallpox
didn't.
yeah,
hospital.
they
How the
Cat,
fuck they
also
didn't know about germs? Y'all sound
Shut up,
fucking
Hold,
cat.
stupid.
Wait, wait,
hey,
wait.
no, you
Freddie,
sound stupid.
Freddie, are you saying that the hospital was in Great Britain or something? That it wasn't
No,
in
I'm
America?
saying Josh is stupid. They at war with the natives. The Pontiac
at
War.
war.
Yep,
We
yep.
already
Don't
fucking
get
won
me
that
like
one a long
Pontiac
time
War.
ago,
This
dude.
is
Maybe you should like keep
happening.
up.
Look, yeah, keep up.
Potomac
Why
War?
would you give your enemy blankets during a war?
Why not?
Because they were
To keep
working
them
with different
warm?
tribes,
Why
dipshit.
not? Shut up.
No, you give
They
your
were not
enemies here.
enemies, and they
Take
were
some
not at
blankets.
Even
war.
Y'all stay warm. We
even
at
if they
war
were
right
doing it
now.
on purpose,
Shut the
why
fuck
wouldn't you?
up.
Why wouldn't
Shut
you?
the fuck up. We at
Be a
war.
pretty
We
good
gonna hand
way of
out
winning.
blankets to y'all.
They were
Time out.
not
Pretty
at
good
We
way of
gonna have
war.
a
winning.
ceasefire. Y'all come get some blankets, buddies.
There
They
were a
want
lot of
War with
times.
all
Hey,
of the
Get
right,
the
natives, you
fuck
Freddie.
dick.
out of here.
Hey, right,
Y'all sound
Freddie.
Yeah,
stupid. It's the
there were a lot of
Pontiac War,
times.
Freddie, you're so dumb.
so
1763.
before we knew what
Look it
germs
up.
were, we were doing germ warfare. That's crazy.
No,
Hey,
you
right,
There were
didn't
a
know
lot
Freddie.
what
of
the enemy
times they
were.
didn't
So
even
what's
go at
wrong with it?
war.
Hospitals.
But
So
we'll
the
never know because
Aztecs
we
did
weren't
it
there,
too?
so we'll never know.
Cat, we can know because of
Let
the
them
record,
know.
Come
Cat.
on.
We can know,
Well,
Cat.
the
We
We
can
can
record
know
know
for the
from
shows
record.
common
differently. The
sense.
record shows
This
it's
I
Great
mean,
happened
Britain.
but hold on, that
since
actually works
one
both
time.
ways. If we can't know that, how can you know that they were doing this though?
That's
I
what
don't
I'm saying.
understand.
So it's
I
pretty
didn't
iffy.
know.
Okay,
No,
well
I
then get off
agree.
Freddie's nuts by saying that he's right if you're just going to concede that well
I'm
we
never
don't know
on. I'm
either
never
we
on.
don't
No,
know
hold on,
either
hold
way
on.
cuz we
Don't
wasn't
tell me
there.
I'm
We
on
don't know
somebody's
cuz we
nuts,
wasn't
sir.
there.
I
Okay, well
just decided to say that because y'all kept going on, and I said, well, we weren't there, so how could we do it? But I'm not on Freddie nuts. You better calm it down, sir.
you saying that he's
Politely.
right. You saying that he's
He
right,
was
but then you
because, and
also say
from
that
my
how would
standpoint,
we
I do
know
believe
if we
that.
weren't there?
But
You
I
got
do
a small
believe that, and then I
hospital.
decided
You
just to
believe that?
say we weren't there, so how would we know?
That's
I
logically
decided to say that at
contradictory.
the end.
How do you?
No, but what I
How can you
believe,
believe
if
that?
you're
You're
fighting a war, you
you're
don't give your
asserting
enemies
you're asserting that
blankets.
Freddie is right, and then you also assert, well, we couldn't know either way because we weren't
You don't
there.
give nobody blankets, but to be nice, I'm saying that we couldn't know. How about that? So y'all can stop arguing about it.
You don't
Well,
give people
come
blankets
on
to be
now.
nice? Is that what you
During
said?
Dude,
the war.
You don't
During
get
the
not
spit
war.
during a war. You don't.
that lady spit
No.
smallpox in
Yeah,
my
you
If they're
face.
not
do.
your enemy, then why would you not give them blankets? Because like people have been
Why would I
saying, well, we
give
were
my
So,
not.
enemy
Cat,
blankets? Do we?
Cat.
For
Do you not
example,
understand? There's this really crazy
wait.
thing, Cat. There's this really crazy thing. It's called the rules of war. Holy shit! You'd be surprised on what they actually do for each other when you're trying to kill each other.
Yeah,
Maybe you
in the
should go
art of
check that out
war.
first.
Well,
In the art
right
of
now,
war,
Gaza.
huh?
Wait. Right now in Gaza, they're getting humanitarian aid, and they're getting that from the Israeli side. So,
Well,
can you believe that's
technically,
what's
those
happening?
rules were set at Geneva, and the Geneva Convention hadn't happened yet by the time we were fighting the Indians. That
Yeah,
had not happened yet.
but
Geneva
there'd
didn't have
always been
a
some
There
sort
has
of
always
help.
been
There's always been some sort of help for non-combatants. So
yeah, there's
there's
always
always
been
been
a
some
gentleman's
sort.
agreement with war.
Yeah, okay. Well, it didn't seem like
Especially
gentleman's
when it's
agreement. If
Christians.
you really listen to it,
Especially when it's
it
white
doesn't seem like
Christians
it
from
was that
Europe.
nice.
Yep.
But we'll never know. We can
You'll
only assume.
go ahead and look up your history, Freddie. Go look up the history of the African aid that they did for their allies or for their enemies, even.
I know my history.
Yeah, I don't think you do
It was real sweet to
because
the
they would have
natives.
probably. Yeah,
What about what I
Oh,
said?
so
What
fine.
about what I said a moment ago about Gaza and the humanitarian aid? Do you agree with that? Do you think that's happening or no?
I couldn't hear you.
The
The
humanitarian aid
humanitarian
going. Go ahead.
into Gaza. Yeah, is that a thing that's happening, or that doesn't happen?
I understand
What?
it, but guys are blocking everything. They control everything that goes in and out of that motherfucker. So
I know. The terrorists
making
take
them
all the
Well,
fight
aid.
Okay,
word.
so
They
they're
like
controlling the humanitarian aid that it's going in and out, right?
Is an
Yeah,
effort
what
been
about
made?
it? They've been doing that
So
for 40 years.
in war,
No, they've been
there's
doing that without war. Israel always controlled the water and everything that goes in and out of Gaza. What you talking about?
so in war, because they're at war right
In
now, they're
war,
still
we
getting
ain't talking about
humanitarian
war.
aid, right?
It's
They
interesting that
oppress without war.
as soon as they called a
They oppress
ceasefire,
without war.
Hamas started
Listen,
executing
I'm not
civilians.
disputing that. I don't care about that.
We give
Listen
them
to
the
my question.
humanitarian
Right
aid.
now that they are at war, they're still giving humanitarian aid,
No,
right?
we United States
No,
are. Yes, no, Israel. We give Israel
no.
money. Everything we give Israel is through the United States. Israel's giving them money through the United States. Israel don't pay for shit. What is Israel doing? Why are we giving Israel money if they're paying it?
Israel is still giving humanitarian aid to Gaza,
No,
and they're still
no,
getting
they're not.
resources from Israel.
No, they just dispersing it.
No,
They just dispersing it. No, if we giving Israel
but they're at
billions of
war.
dollars,
They should,
if we
under
giving
your
Israel
logic,
billions of dollars, they
under
dispersing
your
money.
logic, under
Freddie,
your
you're so
logic, they
smart.
shouldn't be
No,
giving
your
any,
logic
right?
fucked up.
Freddie, you're
No,
so
It sounds
it's
like
your
your
smart.
logic
logic.
fucked up.
Yeah, you're just saying no because you don't wanna accept the argument, but you just sound like a
I don't
pay
think
little
that's
child
what
at
he's
that
doing.
point. It's just a pay
Israel
little
would have to
child
come
thing.
out of pocket. No, Israel would have to come out of pocket to give humanitarian
They
aid
are
to an.
getting humanitarian aid from
But
Israel.
are
Do you
Israel
agree with
coming out
that?
of pocket for it? Are Israel coming
Oh
out of pocket
Lord,
for it?
yeah,
They're even
they're
doing
just
it against
denying
the will of their own
reality.
people too. They're even doing
Exactly.
it
You
against the
can't give
will of the
somebody
large
something
portion
you
of
don't
their
have.
populace.
You can't give somebody something you don't have.
Boom.
You can't give something you don't have. What do you mean by that?
Oh, the bass guitarist from Limp Bizkit died.
You're gonna give blood to Gaza. How they gonna give blood to Gaza if we keeping Israel on life support? They not. They just dispersing the the blood banks that we give Israel to Gaza. That's what the fuck they doing. Don't act like Israel love Palestinians. They don't.
What
They
the
are
fuck
not.
did I?
They
No,
don't
no,
wanna.
no,
They
no,
don't
no.
wanna
Why are
give
you
no
putting? What the
humanitarian
fuck are
aid
you putting
to
words in my
Palestine.
mouth?
More
Did I
red
say they
herring.
love
Yeah,
them?
you trying to act
Did
like they
did I
giving
ever say that?
humanitarian aid. Half the
Can
humanitarian
you?
aid comes from
Can
UNCF.
okay? Can you repeat my
Yeah, different
argument to
countries.
me? Can you do that
Different
or no?
countries.
Can you strongman his argument?
Yeah, can you do that?
Guys, what you
It's
don't understand is that they're God's chosen people. So it doesn't
Yeah.
matter what
Shut the fuck up.
you goyim,
Shut
what you
the fuck
filthy
up.
goyim say, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We are
Okay.
God's chosen people.
Yeah, shut the
Oh
fuck
my
up.
gosh.
According to you.
Looking to
Shabbat
According
deviate.
to you.
Shalom, my fellow friend. James.
I agree with you.
Yo, you shouldn't
You
say
Johnny
Shabbat
come late.
Shalom. You should
Yeah,
say Shabbat
ham
Shalom.
salami,
But
Jamaican
there is
to
no Shabbat
all the
right now.
Muslims
This is
too.
not Shabbat. This is not Shabbat. It should just be Shalom. Should be saying.
Ooh,
James.
James
Fake
is
dude.
yeah, but I'm looking at Judaism too, and I'm glad that James is doing that. It's kind of cool.
Hell yeah.
Expanding
Hell
his
yeah,
mind.
brother.
You ever watch the movie Inglourious Bastards? James is the bear Jew.
Oh,
I mean, he's
yeah.
just
Oh, he's a
walking with a
bear Jew.
baseball
Was
bat.
one. Yeah.
He's
6'2",
a bear Jew.
180 from Boston. Yeah.
Hell, he might. I don't think that. I think
Gonna
James
knock
about
it
the
out of the
same
park.
size
He
as
still
maybe
had
like
that
his
bat.
left
He still
leg.
handled his business. Hey, if you're a bear Jew, James, he still handled his business. So good for James.
Yeah, except a big strapping dude coming out of the tunnel. It's like 5'6", James, just 120 pounds.
James
Still
is
intimidating because he got that baseball bat.
yep. And he did start
And
acting
more
like he's from
shocking,
Boston.
a Southern accent, not Boston.
I'm
Yeah.
honestly,
he's gonna like have the white beard and be like, "Y'all came the wrong Discord today, boys."
I'm
We don't
honestly a
like
little
your
worried.
kind around here.
I'm a little worried because I posted some pictures on my Facebook from today, and I have
Mm.
like 30 people reacting to it, and I don't know any of them. And there's a lot of like, so somehow they found my Facebook
Let me get on
page.
there.
It's not hard to find your Facebook, Josh.
Is it a whole bunch of lesbians?
Well, yeah, that's
'Cause
true.
I mean, you make it. You put
I hope
everything
so.
out there on your Facebook about your stuff on YouTube. It's like you make
Let me
it
go see.
fairly
Because if
easy
it's
to
lesbians,
find.
if
Yeah.
it's
Make it easy to
lesbians
get
over here
spit
jumping
on.
on top of you, I'm
It
gonna
ain't hard
I'm
to
gonna get on
find
them.
me.
No, it's not.
Find
Plus,
it.
I'm in all the I'm in all like the Antifa groups.
Now
Wow,
that you
that
mention
makes
it,
even sure.
James does seem like the lesbian type. You know what I mean?
I've been saying that for almost a year now.
You know what I mean?
He's
Maybe
got the
there's an
haircut.
untapped market there for you, James.
Oh my gosh, get out of here.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
you
about,
mean like
I know.
a
I
like a
might be
super
about to find out
masculine
why you need a mask.
presenting female? Is that what you're
Hey,
saying?
thank you, Derek Thompson. Guys, if I get fired from my job because Antifa figures out where I work and they dox me and try to
We
get
got
me
you.
fired, I'm gonna need some super chats.
You can
Well,
move
you
in my
don't show where you
Yeah.
work at on your Facebook anyway, so it's not like
So
for you,
JS,
as
about
far
the
as I
super
know.
chats, I'm a little short this month, so I'm gonna need you to like not lose your job this month for sure.
Okay.
Definitely not next month too.
All right.
Well, as far as I know, I don't think they're gonna find where you work at.
I need some. It's not socialism, guys. It's charity. It's what good Christians do.
And
I thought King was gonna
remember,
be like,
Josh,
can I get
Josh-
some content on top? Do you know what I mean? Like an IOU for content of JS.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Can I
Oh,
get
that would've been
an advance on some content, please, JS?
Yeah.
You know, I'm coming in
An
short.
advance. Coming in short this month, I need that advance.
Well, there's some good content coming, especially from today's protest, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
for
got
sure, bro.
2 little shorts
The
made
bitch
up already.
spat on him. What do you mean good content? That's gonna go viral.
It's good content. You mean viral is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Nah, knowing JS, it's gonna take him fucking 2 months to edit the photos.
I don't mind getting spit on. I just prefer they spit somewhere else, but you know.
You have to do the hot tour spit in
By
that
the time
time. You have
by
to
the
cut
time
to the
JS
hot tour thing for that, man.
Yeah, by the time
yeah, you
JS
have to
posts the
do it.
video, it's gonna not be relevant anymore. So it's not gonna
Why
matter.
didn't you spit back? You should have
They
spit
hacked
back,
to,
bro. Just
they
and
hacked
like
to a Utah
hockeyed some
Adventures.
loogies in there. You know what I'm saying?
No, even if I'm a couple days late, protest videos kind of pop off.
I would have covered that bitch in COVID. You know what I'm saying?
I did. I was at the Black Lives Matter riots. The loogie tax. Let's go.
Thanks, Cat.
Thank you, Jeff.
That's crazy.
You
Taking Louis to the face. At least you didn't get shot.
I know I didn't get shot, so that was good. It was actually
Silver linings, gentlemen. Silver linings.
overall it was pretty
At least you
peaceful.
didn't get led.
Yeah,
And I do keep
I just
saying-
don't
I
know
had
how
more-
well the spitting clip is gonna do, considering JS started licking his lips after she spat on him.
I'm not gonna lie. Gentlemen, please, gentlemen. He probably did get a semi. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean?
I mean, nah,
Like-
he was rock hard. That motherfucker.
That's so hilarious. She had to just look down and say, "Why do you have a boner?" Do you know what I mean?
Ew.
Nah, it's not that noticeable. With JS, it's not that noticeable. So
liberal women, that's his thing.
I was licking
I
my
mean,
fingers.
he
I
got
was like,
spat on.
Bro, that would have been
girl."
hilarious.
I should have said that. I should be like, girl, I like that.
No, you said something that was
Yeah, he
funny.
likes the
It's-
toxic
I don't know.
woman.
You said, what did you say? You said, stop, woman, or you said something. Woman, calm down,
I
woman.
said, calm down, woman.
Calm down,
Yeah,
woman.
that was hella funny.
That was
It was
the
like, calm
bullshit.
down,
You should have said,
woman.
you know what you should have said, Josh? You should have said, come to my motel room and debate con.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Aw, that was cool.
When that girl
was a
spat on
jab.
you, JS, you should have been like, nice shoes.
I should have said nice shoes.
No, you should
Wanna
have told her,
fuck?
calm down again. You should have said, calm down, woman. Again, that was the best part of the whole thing.
like, yeah, them are some nice shoes.
Calm down.
No, I was saying that all day. I was like, calm down, Batman. I told those two guys, I was like, calm down, Terrence and Phillip.
It was better when you said it to them.
I should have
Or
said
to that
Tweedledee
girl, you
and
said,
Tweedledum.
calm down, woman. It just made us feel like women.
You got 5 minutes, Freddie. You gotta wait. Somebody paid to mute you.
Yep.
You heard.
Look in the chat.
It's
you
already
heard
almost
everybody-
over. It's like 2 more minutes.
It's almost done. Yeah, you're almost done.
But you heard everybody's
Oh, it's
feelings
only
when
getting started.
women's feelings when you said, "Calm down, woman."
Well, I didn't show you the part where he said, what do you have? What's wrong with Kamala being the leader? And we were at the corner and there were all these women around us. And I'm like, women can't lead. And they all got pissed.
Oh God, I would have been so mad. I would have said one girl got to stick up for us, but it was just when you said "calm down, woman," it just was hella funny. I think we all were in the chat like, calm down, woman.
I don't even
That
know
was
if it was a
funny.
woman. I don't know what they identified as, bug sexual or something.
The bugs, they were trans bugs. Something like that.
I'm glad you assumed anyway.
You should have
I don't
came
know
out
what was underneath that tarp.
the like from Milo Yiannopoulos angle where it's like, darling, the men are talking. I mean, it's like
It was so
I did
cold.
say,
It was like, shut up. The men are talking, basically.
there was
It was
one
so
part.
Got
cold. I
attacked
felt
by a
it.
literal bug.
I didn't play it, but
It
there
was.
was one
I
part
felt
where
it.
I was like, "Listen, sweetheart," and because I know
Oh
that
God,
triggers.
no.
It's like, all right,
That would
sweetheart. Let me
trigger
explain
a
this to you.
female. Like,
Let me
calm down,
mansplain
sweetheart.
this to you real quick, sweetheart.
Oh God, that just shows how. Oh goodness gracious, I'm so irritated by the women because they make women look so bad. Calm down, sweetheart. Would piss me off. Piss me off.
Would it piss you off enough to spit on him?
No, I wouldn't even have done that. That even pissed me off more because that pissed me off more because that's
Well,
not
then
what you should have reacted with.
Then he should have been fine doing that.
When he said, I don't know, when he said, "Calm down, woman," I felt it. I was like, oh God.
Felt it? Wow.
I felt it. I
That
was like this.
powerful. You felt it. Like, whoa.
Yeah,
she
I was
was
like,
Women's intuition, James.
first she
bitch
like
spat on me.
First she like mushed my head, and then she kept trying to smack my hat, and then she like grabbed my sign and was trying to take my sign. But then when she went at she tried to smack my phone out of my hand. Then I was like, I'm gonna go get the
calm
cops
down,
if you
woman.
like. I don't care if you smack my hat or my face or my sign, but if you break this freaking. This is a $400 phone and a $300 gimbal. If you break this, I'm getting the cops. Like,
That was the only time I felt bad for women. I was just like,
Felt bad for women?
I felt bad because I'm a woman, and I felt bad because I'm a woman, and then they didn't handle it correctly. And then when he said "calm down, woman," just shows us
Handle it
like
correctly.
what
What? She didn't get the
where
right
we're
angle.
at here.
Oh.
Welcome back, Freddie.
oh yeah,
Fuck around and find out.
unmute Freddie.
Spit in a man's face
did it.
and you get
Okay.
your job.
Yeah, I got him, Josh.
About
It's your own
time.
fault.
I just felt like they didn't represent women very well.
This doesn't have to move into
Holy
my basement.
shit! I unmute
No
cat for the
shit, Cat.
stripper cat.
The
For the
bitch
unmute
spat
stripper
on him.
cat, and she's just repeating herself again.
She does
for the past
this.
10 minutes.
She does this where
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
what
it
she does.
starts,
I know.
Exactly what she
it
does.
All the
starts
time.
looping.
It's the same thing over and over and over and over and over
Like
again.
the clip
Okay,
is
I
literally
won't say it
the
no more
footage.
then. I think
the
it's still
footage-
funny.
The footage is
Cat, one more
literally,
time.
right,
What do you think? What do you think about the whole situation?
It
Cat? Just
was
one more
still
time.
funny,
of some
but
bitch
okay, I won't say
in
it no
Josh's
more.
face going, "Fuck you, motherfucker." Right, and then Kat's going, "Well, I really think she just simply does not represent women too well." It's like, no shit, bitch.
What was your first
Yeah,
clue?
no
Why you
duh.
calling me a bitch? Hold
No, she
on,
said
sir.
she said I
The
should have.
only thing worse she could have done is she had taken a shit in her hand and clapped it across his face. What are you talking about?
She said I should have
Didn't
dropped.
hand-
I agree
I
with.
should
What
have
are you
roundhouse
talking
kicked
about?
her.
She should have remained composed. Like, what are you talking about?
Some people
I
are
don't
good
think
with
that is a
Well,
representation.
I really believe that I would have lost my last little bit of religion in her chest for sure.
I didn't
What?
know
So
you
that's
had
where
The
we
it.
get
fuck?
different.
What?
Wait, what?
I would have lost my
That's
last bit of religion in her
bit of
chest.
religion that I have,
What
and I would have
the
whooped
fuck
the
does
fuck
that
out of that
mean?
bitch. That means I would have whooped the fuck out that
Which
bitch. A
JS
black
says in the
person know what that
motel room.
means. Freddie, do you know what that means?
In her
Sorry, I
chest.
had to laugh at that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Does Freddie know what that
She's gonna
means?
tear,
He
she,
know what
she
that
said she's
means.
gonna tear.
I would have
Yeah.
lost
She's
my
gonna
last bit of religion on that
tear
lady.
that bitch's heart out. She's gonna tear
That
that bitch's heart out.
Nope,
That's what I
that
heard.
that wouldn't be
what you're
Christ-like. I turned to the other
I
cheek.
would have lost my last bit of religion.
She spit a loogie
That's
in
why I
one of my
said that.
cheeks, and I turned to
What is
the
this,
other
Rem?
cheek.
I'm losing my religion.
Yeah, you turn the other cheek and you ask for more.
Yeah, I would have
Do it
lost my
again.
little bit of religion I
I
had.
was like, "Yeah, girl."
Or something.
That's what
Yeah.
I
like
should have been
that.
like,
Do it
"Ooh,
again.
yeah, girl."
Freddie know what I'm saying.
Should have been like,
I'm
oh,
gonna be
you dirty
dropping
bitch.
off. I'm gonna be dropping off. Somebody needs a little bit of help. So I might be back later. Have a good one.
Cool. Thanks for
That's
coming
it.
by,
Yeah,
Emmett.
Take it easy, Emmett.
Oh,
Have a
Emmett,
good
real
one,
quick.
Emmett.
In reality, I just wanted to come by because some people were talking mad shit about me. You know,
Who?
I did
What?
well today.
Oh, about the karaoke.
Emmett,
See you
just so
later,
you know,
Woodgear.
Emmett, just so you know, you can come and go now in this chat whenever you want. You don't have to go on staging anymore.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Have a good one.
I changed your role, so yeah. We'll see you later.
You too.
If I'm get roasted anytime. That motherfucker don't know what he's talking about.
Alley Cat, do you know you're
He'll
on
start
mute?
talking shit the moment he leaves.
I don't know if she knows
I'm
she's
not
on
on mute.
Yeah, she knows.
Not
Other
you,
cat.
Cat. The
No,
other
Allie.
cat.
You said Allie.
I know I'm on mute. I'm only on mute when I want to say something.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Where you getting your payments for the mute at? I ain't see them pop up on screen.
Chuck said $5.
It was there.
I don't
It was
really,
there.
I don't like doing the mute thing too much, but
Hey, I don't have a menu. I need a menu on the screen here.
I know. Well, yeah.
Don't start that
Yeah,
shit.
he's gonna have to work on getting that on the
The
screen.
problem is,
Ooh.
I like getting like opposition, and if we just mute them all the
I
time, then they don't
know.
come around. So
That's
Freddie
what
ain't going
happened.
nowhere though.
but every now and then it's okay. Yeah,
Freddie ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah, Freddie
will.
keeps coming around anyway.
Oh yeah, right, Freddie. You ain't going nowhere, Freddie. Don't lie.
I did for a little while, didn't I, Josh? At least 3-4 months.
Well, that's because we
you were.
We had beef.
No, we ain't had no beef.
We had
Y'all
some
broke
beef because you were being
Yeah.
a damn gossipy
It was
girl.
longer than that. No, whatever. You were trying to be a cook for your wife. Try to take up for your old lady. That was me and her beef. You ain't had to get involved.
He was chicken.
She could have took up for herself.
Don't be
Yeah.
beefing with
You
my
got to
woman.
talk- Whatever. She's on my stream. Get
I
your
know it
woman
was.
off my stream.
I know it was her fault too. And why do you think
Nah. You gonna come beef with me because your woman on my stream talking shit.
Why do
What
you
kind
think
of sense
Why
is
do you
that?
think we don't talk no more?
Dirty
Nah,
Mexican.
that ain't. You should have stopped talking then if that was the case. But nah, you
Well, I
want to
got
ride with her,
99
but
problems,
wake us
but a
up.
bitch ain't one.
Yeah,
No, she
yeah.
was.
Then
She
fall out
saw.
with her too.
The only reason she started talking to me again is because I was getting some attention on the internet, and then she wanted to kind of ride that.
Mosey on down.
Yeah.
John.
What?
You know? Fort
Nothing.
JS.
Yeah, she seen them back. I don't know where she came from. One day she just showed up, but
You seen those clickety clicks and she
she
wants that clackety clack.
hung around for a minute. I thought she was coming to America.
Yeah, but that didn't work out. So.
Yeah.
Are we
It
talking
was
about
just
James
about the
Bay?
plans last time
America.
when we quit talking. We fell out, and then after she left, I guess I could come back around, but he wouldn't let me come around while she was still around at first.
No, because she
Oh,
started.
he had a girlfriend?
You simping, Jazz? That why?
She
You
started
simping?
going
Yeah,
on
he
all
was.
the. She started going on
You
all
don't want
these
Freddie to see you?
panels that I had went on, and then I'd go to watch
He
a
didn't have a
panel, and
girlfriend,
she'd
he had
be
a
on there.
wife.
She'd be on like a red pill panel talking about sex with a bunch of dudes, and I was like, "Yo, get off that panel! I don't like this." And
Yeah, we're talking about his ex-wife.
she didn't want to be told no. So I was like, "This ain't gonna
Yeah,
work. This
you
ain't
can
gonna
come
work
back
out."
around when he
Technically,
stops
James,
pimping.
it's his current wife. He hasn't divorced
I
her.
thought they got divorced by this point.
No,
That's a financial liability.
it's hard to divorce somebody who lives in another country who you haven't
She
seen
gonna
in
try
12
She's
years.
gonna try and come after
Yeah.
you for your YouTube revenue.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I
Wait,
gotta.
she's in a different
We've
country?
been saying that. We've been saying that.
Before I
He's
get
gonna be
rich, before I pop off and get rich, I need to get a damn divorce.
Oh, by the way,
You ain't gotta worry
Paige
about
is
that.
backstage.
annulment. You can get an annulment, maybe.
You can't get an annulment 12 years later.
No, hell no.
I don't know
Norman's
how that
right
works.
Need to hurry up, man. I think you're right around the corner of popping off.
One of these
Yes.
days, it's gonna
I
happen.
agree.
Jazz,
I
Paige is
agree.
backstage. Paige is backstage.
Oh, somebody. Let me see.
Oh, sorry, I don't have.
I'll go over there. Hold on.
I'll
I got
just
it.
bring her. If it's Paige,
That's a
you don't.
lawyer.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
just
Paige.
bring her in.
I got it. I got it.
Guys, you need to be looking for a lawyer, man.
Off me, Paige.
I can't afford a lawyer. Paige, you want to be my lawyer
They're
for
gonna
free?
take it pro bono.
Yeah,
They're gonna
Paige.
take it pro bono.
Yeah, he needs a
I'm a
lawyer.
paralegal. I'm a paralegal who works in-house for
There
a
you
big
go.
company.
Can he
Yeah.
sue for
What's your-
getting spit on? Ask him.
One sec, though. One sec, Freddie. Paige, what's your professional opinion on Josh getting spat on?
On Josh getting what?
Spat on. He got
on. Did you
spat
not see the
on.
clip?
Sit on.
Oh, that's assault.
Spot on.
That's assault.
He got spot on. He got spot on.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Paige, we need to add this
Yeah,
factor. What if he licked
listen,
his
you
lips
motherfuckers. Okay, you want to make
afterwards?
fun of my accent? Okay,
Well,
fair
then
enough.
he's
I'm doing
an assailant
American
and a
accents from
bird.
now on.
I did not
For
lick
the
my
sake
lips.
of argument,
Don't
let's
do the
say he
southern
was
accent
picked.
there yet.
Totally
You definitely
did.
said, Josh, that
You're
you would
out
have
of
rubbed it
Hold
in.
on. Okay, a lot of people on here.
Right on, man. Right
Oh,
on.
Josh, it's assault.
I know. I
You've
told
been
her.
assaulted by
I
a
told her it
female
was
today.
assault.
Yeah, it's
You got
assault. And if she
assaulted.
licks
And
her
then he
lips
rubbed
afterwards,
it
she goes to a
in.
perv and a hoe.
I did
He
not
rubbed
lick
it
my
in.
You
lips.
gotta
It was crazy.
recognize
I
that
did not
life
rub
is
it
a
in.
circle, friends.
Rubbing it in and licking it up.
Life is like a box of
Oh my
chocolate.
god.
J-Rex,
Y'all are
say
Didn't
three
feel
A
like
or
little
a
say
drip
king,
eight.
down
Jay.
to the little dripped on the concrete, so he got
Totally,
down on all
dude.
fours and started licking it
I
up.
was like stoked. It was like totally awesome, man.
I literally understood every word you just said.
Yep.
That's what Dizzy D.
Actually
Send her a
understood
But
that time.
I don't know.
Probably means you
Maybe
didn't hang around him too long.
I
maybe
can't
I
believe
deserved
you
it
let
because I
somebody spit
told
on
her.
you.
Maybe I deserved it. I told her people were eating people.
They
Well, that
were.
wasn't rude.
That's only one thing they were doing.
But she called me a
That's
Yahtzee
freedom of
first,
speech.
so
That's freedom of speech.
I was
You
just
can
giving
say what
back.
you want to.
You
I
can
was just
say
giving
That's
back
whatever
not
you
what I
want
was
to
assault.
say.
getting.
That
But it's
spitting make
rude
me
if
mad.
you called that. Did you breathe in the wrong direction or something? Or
No, I was
Well, if
just
you had a
talking
brief,
to a bunch of people, and she ran up and smacked my hat, and then she's like, "Get off my lawn, Yahtzee! You
and then
stole
there
our
was bug
land."
people. Then there was bug
crazy.
people
No
harassing
way.
him
And I said, "You're a white girl," and she's like, "No, I'm not." And she started speaking in
She started
like,
speaking
in
gibberish.
a different language,
yeah,
acting
and
like that. You still white, girl. I heard her. She switched her whole native tongue. I'm like, just speaking English. Cut
Hey,
it
Josh,
out.
you ought to go to that section
come
and
on,
put your
guys. She must
phone
have
on.
gotten her like 23andMe results back the other day, and she's like
Yeah,
0.002% Ojibwe or something. You know, don't be offensive
exactly,
right.
now. Come on.
yeah.
Put your phone
He
on
just started
translate
speaking a whole
and
language
see
that
what you
nobody
say.
knew.
Yeah, translate
You
it,
like
Josh.
totally need to take like a
Before
That's
you
Yeah,
post the
tab, dude.
translate
video.
it just so we
that's a
know
good
it's not made
idea.
up.
I
How
bet
did
it's
Yeah,
like a
it is.
it's like a menu
Yeah,
thing
yeah, yeah.
for
It is.
like
Run it through
fried white
translator, see if
tacos or
anything comes
something.
up.
how could I do
Yeah,
that?
Yep.
translate it, Josh.
AI.
I need
AI
Because this
translate.
white lady just started
So
making
you
up
Transcript.
can add the
noises. I'm gonna
closed
be mad.
caption underneath the video. You can add the
Hey,
closed
who you
caption the rest
calling
of you
white lady?
understand.
No, the
What do
white
you
lady
mean,
that
you
spit on
people?
him, that changed her whole voice. If she's not speaking and she's just making up
Yeah.
just
What got her
lingo,
though? What got
Yeah.
her was
Put
when
that
She
Josh
shit.
just
called her white lady. The disgust on her face,
that
like you
chit
that's
knew
why I
chat
this
call
was
her
was
coming
white
from that
lady.
moment. She was
no,
like, "I'm
no,
not white lady," with the big fucking tattoo,
Okay.
whatever the fuck was on her chin. Like,
no. I saw her
bitch,
right
shut the
up
fuck up.
close.
You white.
That was a real tattoo. That wasn't fake.
It was a real tattoo for sure, but my thing is, just because you date a guy doesn't make you
Bitch
a.
was about doing Maury dance. You know what I mean? It's about to do the hacker.
I
You know what
want
I
to
mean?
know if we can get the closed captionings or whatever the captionings on whatever
She
what
had
she was
like
saying.
18 nose
What did she
rings.
say?
18?
What did she
Hey,
say to you in her language?
how do you
That's
fit
what I really
18
want to know.
nose
She
rings?
was reading
I don't know.
off a fucking food truck menu.
Like, what did she say? Because she might have said something for
I don't
real,
know.
but
I
What
don't
food
speak.
trucks are you eating at, bro?
Carne
yeah, but
asada, lingua. She was just speaking gibberish.
Do you
she
fit?
might have been speaking a real language, um, but what was she
It's
saying?
like the Pledge of the Allegiance or some shit.
But my biggest
Yeah,
takeaway
What
was
the
that
fuck are we supposed to do?
the biggest
How are we supposed
takeaway is
to know?
most of them were pretty chill. Like I talked to them, I shook their hands, and I like had good conversations with a bunch of them.
it's just the
And
girls.
and then when she did that, all the people around were like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't do that! Don't do that!" And then there's people that are like, "Yo, I disagree with everything you say, but that stuff
Yeah,
shouldn't
we're
happen."
peacefully
And I was like,
protesting.
"That's what I'm here to demonstrate is that
Guys,
we
you
can."
were singled out as a mark, an easy target. He
Yeah,
said,
Because
I
he
was
has,
wearing a MAGA hat in the middle of a No Kings
forget
protest.
and
about.
he has, please don't
Yeah,
shoot
but
Yeah, he
me.
marked himself.
I
He was a
singled
mark,
yeah.
Freddy,
I
but he marked
singled
himself.
myself out as a mark.
I
Even
didn't think
the
he was really gonna go down there and say, please don't shoot me
Yeah.
with a
Howdy,
sign.
y'all.
even the Proud
Want to
Boys were
talk
like
about your thoughts?
Boy,
the
it's not
Proud Boy
mark.
guys wearing masks with guns on them. They were like, "Yo, you're crazy, dude." I was like,
Yeah, you're tripping.
Yeah, they're not marks. They got guns on them. They
JS in the
proud
middle of a
boys.
bunch of lefties. like with a Trump hat, like telling women to calm down, calm down,
What I
woman.
will say that Jess should be able to say what he express his beliefs. But the thing
Repeat it
is,
again, please,
when
for
we
another 20 minutes.
Bring an umbrella next time, bro.
I wish I would have. I wish my phone hadn't have died because I talked to those people for like an hour and we got into. I was explaining how socialized healthcare will never work in America. It only works in small, homogenous nations. And they're like, "You want an ethno state?" I was like, maybe.
I'm
He's a fucking racist. I was like, I'm not. I don't mind if.
Here's my card.
You might have PTSD. You see another girl in Utah streets with that tattoo on her chin. You're gonna look at her twice.
I've seen it before.
on her chin?
It's
I
a
don't
weird.
even like that.
Her tribe probably got the same tattoo. So when you see another one and not her, but with the same mark, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
You're gonna flash back.
My ex was on Jerry Springer. Dizzy
What?
D in
That's
chat.
dope.
That's interesting. He did.
Ask me, was it they acting or was it real? Well, they can hear me.
No,
Was it real or
it's
was they acting? They was
I
acting on
already
there.
found out that Jerry Springer is fake because my
Oh,
homie was on there.
You found that out?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
they
was
Wow.
got
Breaking
together. They got
news.
together and they tell
Next
him
should
what
be
to
saying
do.
WrestleMania is fake.
Is wrestling fake too?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Hey,
Still
don't
real
say
to
that.
me, damn it.
It's not fake.
We've known this
Okay,
we've known this for like 20 years, Kat.
I know, but it
You
was
can't tell
so
me
funny.
the
My friend
Undertaker
was on
doesn't just
there.
appear to
They
just
gave
take
him
somebody
roses.
out for
They
the
gave
sake
the
of
girl
it.
roses to
You guys
smack
are
him on the
lying. You
head.
guys are lying. Just shut your dirty mouth right now, okay? Just shut your dirty mouth. You're lying.
I just thought some of it's true because I wouldn't put it past some people to air their dirty ass laundry on public television. They do it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was real.
I think a
until
lot
I
of it
found
was
out.
real, but then they like amped up the show. They're like make a show out of it. And yeah.
Yeah, they
Now
give you
people
like
just
money
started
to get
lying
out
to the
there.
producers, trying to get on there, and they was lying to the producer. Producers like, well, we gotta take their story. We can't prove that they lying, but they just want to be on
That's
TV, and it
exactly what
turned
they do,
into
Freddie.
TikTok. Yeah, it turned into TikTok. Like these
That's
motherfuckers.
exactly what he told me that they do.
Speaking
Like you have to come up with a
speaking
fake
of
story,
TikTok,
and then they
ladies,
pay you to get out there.
ladies, can I garner your opinion? What are your thoughts on Taylor Swift's new album?
I haven't even listened to it. Thank God.
I don't know if any of these ladies are listening to Taylor Swift.
No, I haven't listened to
I
it,
was
but I can
just
just
about
go
to
ahead and
say
tell you what
I
it's
don't
like.
have no opinion.
Hey, like read the room, bro.
Because, bro, one sec. Taylor Swift is the top grossing artist, right? Female artist in the US. And
Exactly
like,
why I don't want to listen to it.
I don't
but
know.
one
I've never
sec.
listened to any of
You
the
think
songs.
that, but the other way, you watch like the whole like liberals having meltdowns, and it's
It's
like
the
it's good
economy of
content,
white
it's good
music.
comedy, all this sort of shit. The Swifties having a meltdown over Taylor Swift, that is like it's like 10 times stronger. If we're to say
Well,
that
they're a
like that,
cult.
like the liberal meltdowns of the drug. Exactly. But like imagine if Andrew Wilson was to start going on like a feminism and communism bent. Like that he was like pro feminism thing.
More popular.
That's
Michael
basically
Jackson or
what's
Taylor Swift.
that's basically what happened
Cardi
to this
B is
whole Taylor
going
Swift
crazy
now.
right
'Cause
now.
Taylor Swift's talking about the white picket fence, having like the kids and all this kind of shit, and the Swifties are literally melting down. It's beauty.
It's pretty.
All I
It's
can
pretty
say is
funny.
it's
She's
beauty.
betraying the sisterhood, right?
Do
But
you
yeah, the
like
Swifties
Taylor
are
Swift?
feral.
She fed this
No,
whole
what
story
I'm
of like
saying is
boss
what I'm saying
babeness
is
forever, and now she's getting
I've,
the traditional life. It's kind of funny.
I think she's just
exactly. Do
setting
you know
up
what I mean?
for a divorce album.
What I'm saying is like that shit with like Nala Ray was like the blueprint. It's like if we can get these people, these Christians to call Nala Ray Christian, we can get them to call Taylor Swift, even though Taylor Swift basically banged every single dude in Hollywood. We can get her them to call her Christian.
True.
We can get
Taylor
like
Swift groomed
Dua
young
Lipa and
men.
Doja Cat.
Like throwing a
That
hot
was a
dog
weird
in the
sounds-
hallway
topic.
at this
Like,
point.
sounds like me.
That
Sounds
was a
like
weird
you're hating on America's sweetheart.
You know what I'm saying is that like you're going to see all these female artists all of a sudden find Christ. It's all gonna be bullshit. It's all gonna be like the exact same thing as Nala Ray. All bullshit and all this kind of shit, all an illusion. But all of a sudden they're gonna find Christ on the shit and like it's gonna be like kumbaya and all this kind of shit. I'm telling you.
And my
Everybody's
my
gonna find Christ.
demographic, we doing Cardi B. We're not doing Taylor Swift. So I don't know.
Yeah, Cardi B is gonna find Christ.
Yeah.
Cardi
Oh
B
yeah,
is going to
she's
be on
so hot. Yeah,
stage
Cardi B is
singing
so. What are you
"Oh
kidding
Happy
me?
Days"
Cardi B with a Christian
with the white
album. Oh
robes.
my gosh.
Yep.
Look, I hope they do. I just
Yeah.
hope that it's
What the fuck,
legitimate.
bro?
Like we've
What a
alone in
joke.
my parish, we've had like a whole bunch of new catechumens just since the Charlie Kirk stuff alone, which is like great. But I just hope that they do it for the right reasons. I want people to
Right.
find Christ, obviously. Just don't do it for the bag. Do it because you actually want salvation. Like come on.
And I think
Yeah,
they're
but
looking
that's what
at
I'm
the
saying,
Orthodox
Paige.
Church as like a political movement almost. A lot of them.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, there's a
true.
lot of online ortho bros and ortho bishes that don't even they don't even go to a church. Like I'll talk to some of them and I'm like, okay, how long have you been inquiring for? And they're like, well, I've been inquiring for several years. I'm like, well, what's going on? Like, have you had the conversation with your priest? And like, oh, I don't go to the church enough to have a conversation with my priest. I'm like, okay, so you're not
Right.
interested. Like, I mean, look, I've made my own errors in terms of attendance, but like at least I can say like within 2 months of inquiring, I became a catechumen. I have conversations with my priest. I established a prayer schedule, figured out my sponsor, all that. I was serious about it. I wasn't just like, oh, I'm just gonna do this because whatever.
'Cause
Everybody
it's
else
cool.
is. Yeah.
And then
But not a lot of people are like that.
It annoys me when they like talk crap on Protestants and they're not even like catechumen, they're not even going through the process. They just
Yeah.
They just
Get
claim
over it,
Orthodox.
JS. Suck a
Yeah.
dick.
There's a lot of Phil bros on TikTok that do that. Like, no offense, some of them are really talented debaters, but you don't have any authority from your church father to speak on it. Like, I would never have authority, but they don't have authority. They're not even, they're not even baptized. They're not even a catechumen. So,
yeah,
I don't know.
I can
telling you, it's gonna
criticize the
be-
Protestant church from a neutral standpoint too. I don't have to fucking accept anything to criticize it.
Yeah, but you
Cardi
don't.
B is going to be on stage with the white robe singing "Oh Happy Days," and
Nah,
she's going to be
Cardi
talking
B
about
is
how
gonna
she
take
found
her album to
Christ,
dick.
and it was such a revelation for her, and all this kind of shit. Trust me.
Also,
Sabrina Carpenter's
Protestant-
gonna be saying thing, like all these bitches.
The Protestant
she's gonna
church
become
is
a
not a
Baptist?
monolith.
That's what's going to happen, Kat. Get ready for it. That's
I'm
basically
just
what's
saying her
happening.
album go
Jesus,
crazy.
Jesus is going to be back in the schools, and everybody's going to be up in arms over that.
See,
I don't give two fucks.
Teriak, what you don't understand is what ass pussy was about the flood. So really, it's
Oh my
it's
God,
just
what
Shut
the
up. Shut up. It was not about that.
But like that's what I'm saying. This
So sorry.
has to happen. Do you know what I mean? It has to happen.
so
Nature
dumb.
needs to
It can't
heal.
happen.
Do you know what I
Article
mean?
6
So
of the
Jesus is coming
Constitution.
back in the schools, and
Article 6 of the
things are going to get a bit
Constitution
more
won't allow it.
authoritarian, but for the
No,
better.
goes
Hey.
against Article 6.
Goes what?
It goes against Article 6 of the Constitution, separation of church and state.
Well, you would say like the First Amendment, but like that don't matter. There's
It
ways
does
around that.
matter. What do you mean Constitution don't matter? Are you American?
I'll be back. I gotta get on.
Wait,
there.
No.
Like for
Probably
example,
not.
like you can teach
Nope.
religion, like you can teach religion as like a broad topic, so long as you teach about all world religions. But if you put an emphasis on the Christian religion, well, hey, that's just that comes down to a particular teacher. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
but you
Or the
ain't
Bible
teaching.
and the teacher.
You teaching ideology with facts. You can't teach.
Yeah, but the left,
with the
but the left already done that with the LGBT, and then they crossed the line when they went after the kids. So now Trump is basically saying, "Fuck yous, we're putting
The
Jesus
left
back in the
and the
schools."
right, the left and the right votes on that shit. So don't just say the left's
It
doing
don't matter. It don't matter.
it.
Trump's in
It
office.
don't matter. You gonna blame one side and they both doing it. It does matter. Check
Yeah,
your
so like
motherfucking people that's doing
the
it.
reason why I kept pointing out South Park to particularly like right wingers who think that like South Park was taking attacks. South Park's actually telling you exactly what's happening. That's the reason why in the first episode Jesus comes down and they have a sermon on the mound, and like the whole episode's
Everybody
like,
don't
why the fuck
believe
is
in Jesus. If you bring Jesus
what?
into the
It don't
school,
matter. It don't matter. It don't
it
matter.
do
If
matter.
even if it is all fairy tales, even if it is a lie, it's still a noble lie.
Yeah, you
You know
ain't
what I
about to put it in the school and make people believe it. You got to separate truth from false. Or they gonna get confused. They're gonna
Yeah,
start crossing the
Freddie.
two.
Okay,
Period.
okay. How about the
What I'm
Pledge
saying,
of
I'm not
Allegiance?
saying what should be. What I'm saying is what will be.
You saying
Like
no,
this,
they
the wheels
won't
are already
be.
in motion for this.
Why
All
isn't
right,
the
we'll
Pledge
see.
of
We
Allegiance
keep
scheduled
on hoping.
for
Why? Yeah, like that. This is what I'm saying, Freddie, with the Taylor Swift thing. It's like I don't like Taylor Swift. I don't pay attention to Taylor Swift. But when Taylor Swift does something like that, I pay attention. When something is completely against the grain, I pay attention. So Taylor Swift's going to be like finding Jesus Christ. Then she's going to start like talking about God and putting God in her songs and Jesus and all this kind of shit.
If
And
anything,
it's going
she's
to
gonna
be
bring more Christian
kumbaya.
people to the mainstream and listen to her old music and
Yeah,
see how she came to be and feeling like being a whore ain't too bad and you can still be saved. So let's go be whores now and then we can get saved like Taylor later. Yeah,
yeah,
fine.
and
That's good
you
for
Her
my
boss
like
baby
population.
that's
was
the
just
whole
a bunch of
shtick.
coke, and now she has what she ultimately wanted the whole time, but she just couldn't admit it.
Yeah, something
Mm.
like that. Basically, I
Kelsey might be
I'm not
having
an expert in
fun.
womanese.
They'll break up in a
Mhm.
You
year
get
and
me,
then she'll make
cat,
an
but
album
Yeah,
about
Kelsey
breaking
might
up
be
with her.
having fun. He gonna have somebody better than her. He gonna make the next her. I don't know. I hope them all the best. But this thing with white babies is real, and I wish all the best to y'all because Trump came out with this intro IVP thing that women
Freddie,
can
Freddie,
start
Freddie, that
getting.
whole relationship is fake. Like that whole relationship is staged in a way where she's
Okay, don't tell
the
people.
blonde cheerleader, blonde hair, blue eyed cheerleader, and he's the big strong like
That's
jock
like saying
dude.
Trump is fake. He's Homelander. If she's Starlight,
It
then Trump's Homelander.
but Freddie, it's like this the typical stereotypical like movie. Like think of like the love was it rom com, the romantic comedy where it's like the cheerleader gets with the jock boyfriend and it's all
Yeah,
beautiful
that's
and
where
they're like prom
American
king,
life.
prom
Like,
queen. That's basically what's
yeah.
going to be enforced in the culture now, and you're
And
starting to see it being unrolled with Taylor Swift.
y'all bringing being of the world and not in the world together. So whatever y'all want to do and y'all think that's good, go ahead. A lot of
No,
Christians ain't
Freddie,
even
I'm not telling
of this
Freddie.
world.
I'm not saying should. I'm not saying this is what should be. I'm saying this is what's happening. This is what like what you're seeing unfold. This is why Taylor Swift is going against her complete fan base, like doing a complete
Yeah.
180.
Yeah, it looks cute right now. There's been plenty Christian couples that been together and fell off. It's just a thing because Trump's in office. Once he's
Yeah,
gone, they'll be forgot about. I don't
and like
think it's ever
this
real hype
is
about
why
it.
in South Park, Jesus is saying under his breath, Trump can sue anybody, and he's basically saying Jesus is going back in the schools.
Dude, now that I'm
So we have
watching
to do
these videos
pro-Christian
back,
messaging.
these damn feds were following me all day. This is crazy. Every
Yep.
Oh my
scene
God,
they
Josh.
were
Don't start tweaking.
every scene they were around me. These guys with these headsets on, dressed super casually and just looking around with sunglasses on, they were following me all day.
But bro, do you blame them? Do you actually blame them with the amount of crazy shit you say online, and then even in the clip you're saying crazy shit too?
But I don't
With
know
the
if
ethnic thing.
they were there to
That's
protect
all I
me or to
know.
make sure I didn't do anything or
They're about to fuck you up, bro. They're gonna fuck you up. They're waiting for their
They're
chance
waiting
to
for you to
shoot.
hop down an alley, bro.
They wanted to shoot the guy with the don't shoot sign.
oh, this is the lady I was looking for. She's like, I'm educated in history or something. I forget what she said, but it was funny.
I know at least 5 of them put that beanbag target on that sign. They didn't pull the trigger, but they was just like, got him. Please don't shoot me. Put that in your sights, boys.
It's 2 hours and 15 minutes of footage. I could make like 4 videos out of this. Damn, I hate editing.
We'll see it in 6 months. Exactly. We'll see it in 6 months.
Go to Fiverr. Fiverr got an app, Josh. You
Opus
hire these
clip,
people a
Opus
day.
clip. I could just put it all into Opus clip and they could make it all for me, but
He's gonna forget
Yeah.
about it, and
Yeah,
then we
you
just
should,
never
bro.
saw it.
Bro, like I said, you can use that and still do your own edits. So like I said, like take your 3 months or
but
whatever,
you got to
however
pay
long
for
King was
how,
saying. 6
what's
months.
it how much
So
does it cost?
it's like it depends on the credits. All the AI shit, it's like it's credits or whatever. So you can scale it up to whatever you want. So I think, but I'm pretty sure you can even try it out for free initially as well. So
I
it's like you
use
can
it
even just like throw that.
I use it for free to do shorts, but yeah, you get like 50 free credits a month, but
And like there's a water
Have to
watermark
add
and
Gen
a lot
Z
of other
meme
stuff.
edits to you
But
being
the
out
more
there.
credits, the bigger the file, the more credits it's going to take. You know what I mean?
right.
So
Take
it's, I
off
think like
keep up
a
the
3
lights
hour
and
debate. One
put
sec,
up
Freddie.
some
A,
credits.
a 3 hour a 3 hour debate for me is about 200 credits. But
Wow.
I think it's like the second package is like 3,600 credits. So that's like 18 3-hour debates. And like if you think about that, spread
And that's
throughout
like
the course of the
$15 a
year.
month or something?
Yeah,
It's
something like
worth
that. Works out to about $15. It and when you look at like the ad revenue that you're going to be able to do from the shorts, I mean, it basically is like pays for itself eventually. Once with the ad revenue would catch up with the shorts that like
Yeah.
you wouldn't be pumping out anyway. And then like I said, you can still work on like doing the edits, like I said, like the half hour kind of like things yourself and all that kind of stuff as
I
well.
just hate
You know what I
paying
mean?
for something that I can do for free, but I guess it takes time. It takes a lot of time, and so you're paying to.
Yeah, because the beauty with this is that you can basically take that like I said, you can within like the space of an hour, like as soon as you finish a debate, you can just pump the YouTube link into it. Or with this, you can pump the thing into it. And within the space of an hour, you can have like 50 to 60 shorts, depending on how long the thing is, of like between like
But
a
does
minute
it?
to
But it'll
3
also
minutes
do like
long.
full videos, right?
It'll also do full videos and all that kind of stuff as well. But the main thing I'm saying with the shorts is then you can like spam the algorithm. So then
How much are they
bump
paying
up
you to
the
shill for
things.
them?
They ain't paying me anything. I'm
Does
just saying this is
anybody?
I
like
don't trust him. I don't
advice.
believe him. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. Where's his affiliate link?
You got
Click
an
in the
affiliate.
description below, chat.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm saying this, JS,
If I
is
sign
because
up, you
if
want me
you
to put your
do
name in the box?
yeah, because no, if you go viral, then that benefits the whole community. Same way, if like I've said, same thing to Easy. Like I want Easy to be able to do this on the VKs and all that stuff as well. But I think Easy's more so he doesn't trust the AI to like get the key moments that he wants, because the AI will just literally like do the whole thing, and like that's why I'm coming at
But
it from like the whole like just like letting see what the AI thing, and then like tracking, okay, these videos or these topics seem to be doing better than other ones, and et cetera, et cetera.
yeah, so
You know what I
I
mean?
screen recorded our debate openings and I put it into Opus Clip, and I wanted a clip of me drinking the egg, and it didn't get that. It didn't make that a short,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, that's like one of the funny parts, but whatever.
But if
I
you
could,
just if you're doing
I mean, I could
if
just
you're
make
doing
it
an important
myself.
debate or whatever, exactly. If you're doing an important debate, you can literally just do it like I said, just to get the algorithm to push you, because you're spamming content into it. So it's like, okay, they're pumping a lot of content. We're gonna like I say, boost them in the algorithm or whatever. So you have that temporary boost just after you've done the debate, and then you have like short form versus that. And like I said, the reason why I trust the AI in that, because like I'm coming at from the specific topics that I want in such a way that like I know that even if they're saying something ridiculous, like it's or like let's say pro lefty, that could go viral from my channel. See what I'm saying? So I'm using the fact that if it is rigged against the lefties and I'm having those debates against them, that's gonna get the viral clip, because they might love that clip, but then the surprise motherfucker, I'm Loki the leprechaun. You know what I mean? I actually don't support that. I was actually against that motherfucker in the debate. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I think I don't know this for a fact, but I'm pretty sure it's true that YouTube kind of partners with people like StreamYard and Opus Clip, and if you pay for the StreamYard and you pay for the Opus Clip, they do boost you in the algorithm on YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does anybody here use Mac for streaming?
No, I don't like Mac.
No. Fuck. Yeah, I'm having the same problem with StreamYard and their loopback software. I don't want to pay like $100 a month for it, so I'm trying to run a script for a free like dev installer on terminal, and it's being a little bitch. So
Yeah,
yeah, figured as much.
you were just speaking gibberish to me. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I know how to
anything
I
about
bought a
what you
MacBook
just
one
said.
time and I couldn't figure out how to use it, so I gave it to my brother.
Yeah, you
Yeah, well, I was
literally went from speaking English to another language.
okay. Yeah, no, I was trained on Python and like script running, but I was trained on PC, and then I converted from PC to Macs, and I'm like
Can
treading
somebody tell
water.
me
Like
what she's
JS
talking about?
genuinely thinks that you're speaking
No.
English right
So I
now.
don't even know
Get a
what the hell's going
PC.
on.
Somebody in the chat's like, get a PC.
Talking about. I know what
She's
she's
saying the
talking about, but I
same
don't know how to
words
use Mac.
damn
Get a
Indians be
PC.
saying.
I don't know how to use
Talking
Mac.
about pythons. I don't like to tame snakes myself.
I watch
Saw
JS
a
often,
python
but
in
wasn't
Florida once.
subscribed. Weird. Did you
Well, look, I know
subscribe
some of you can
before?
help me, but it's not worth the interaction. Trust me. There's
I hate
I don't
Terry
want to
X
spend
Southern
any more
accent
time
so
talking about
much.
a coder than I have to.
They
Thanks.
say YouTube unsubscribes people, not Voltaire, and
I hate it so much.
I get that all the time. I'll go up, 5 subscribers, and then I'll lose 3, and then I'll go up, and then I'll lose 2, and I don't know if it's YouTube unsubscribing people or if people maybe they see us short and they subscribe, but then when they go to your channel, they're like, "Oh, I don't like this."
It's
And
gotta be a
That happens to a
glitch.
lot of people, doesn't it? I've heard that happening a lot.
Well, no,
Yeah.
see what I've been noticing too is, and I've heard this happen is, so what YouTube is doing is they're cracking down on alts. So now, like when you have an alt account, like
Yeah.
if you have an alt account and you sign into it to go and subscribe to somebody you're already subscribed from your main account, you
Yep.
will already be subscribed. And they're doing that to stop people from pumping numbers. And that happens. It happens very common when you see somebody. They'll hit monetization.
Yeah, they're cutting
and
down on
immediately after
botting in general.
monetization, they get dropped like 100 people. It's because all the people that created alts to boost them to that 500 mark, YouTube recognized that they were alts because they're not active accounts, and then they just clear them out.
Yeah.
And then that's why you got to.
They call it
that's why subs drop constantly.
they call it like SPDAs or something, same person, different
Yeah,
account.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
And I told like
Did you
I
hear
had
about all
somebody
those
they're like
those
hold on.
Twitch and Kick
Hold on, dude.
streamers?
I had somebody they're like, "Hey, JS, I just subscribed to you on like 10 different alts." And I'm like, "Don't do that. That doesn't help me." And that yeah,
It doesn't do anything. It might boost your number for like a few days, but eventually YouTube recognizes it and they will pull those subs from you.
yeah. Now go Goon.
Sorry.
But that's what's been happening with like there's all these clips of like people like Aiden Ross complaining about they're like, why has my view count been like more than half? And it's because they're like cutting down on the bots on all these websites.
Yeah. Yeah, TikTok is bad with it. That's why I was telling that girl. She's like, "I have thousands of followers on TikTok." I was like, "I don't care."
TikTok. Did you hear about TikTok?
That
They
Trump.
got yeah, it's under new management, but
Yep.
the way they bought it.
It's gonna swing right. I might have to make. Well, I have a TikTok account, but I don't really.
Yeah, I remember you like TikTok, but nah, he's like they acquired it for $14 million on a
That's
private
cheap.
deal.
Really? That's
It makes 10 billion a year. I mean 14 billion. It makes 10 billion a year, so it's gonna pay for itself within the first 14 months. But
if it
the way
makes
that
10
they
billion a year
operate-
and they paid 14 million for it, it's gonna pay for itself in like 3 days.
14 billion. No,
No,
they 14
both
billion.
numbers are
14
billion,
billion.
Josh.
Oh, 14 billion.
Yeah, both numbers are billions, though, man. But
You sounded like
what-
you said million.
no, I said 14 billion, and it makes
Oh,
10
I
billion a year.
think I was like, what?
But at the
I'm
same
gonna
time,
rewind. I'm pretty sure he said 14 million.
Yeah, he did. Look,
I'm
TikTok
like-
makes a bunch of money. They also take a bunch of your money. I would know. I have people that give me like hundreds of dollars a month, and somehow I walk away with 200, which is not bad. But I have about 3,000 followers, and I run pretty much nightly debate panels. So I do okay on TikTok.
Nice.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm trying to break into YouTube though, because I find TikTok it devolves into like it's a lot of the same discussions, which are still fun, but I'd like to get into more long form like content debate reviews. So
Yeah, you need
we'll
to get
see.
over here. We never do that over here.
Yeah, it's just your ass.
Yeah,
But
YouTube's a lot
topics
harder.
over and over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
got a
now, man.
copy
I
of
wish
the
I would have.
algorithm.
I wish I would have started and commit to it 15 years ago. Like,
There's a lot more work involved with it already that I'm noticing. Like, obviously editing is a big thing, screen sharing software if you need it, and in combination with streaming software. Then you have to, build your brand. YouTube has its own set of rules, whereas TikTok is just like I go into GPT, I create a prompt, right? Do overlays, and then I just upload it to my live stream and like just go ahead and support moderation and whatnot within my group. But that's it. There's not a lot of crazy, editing and stuff to it.
but you can't do it on a computer, or can you?
You okay? So I can because I have screen sharing with my iPhone, but like iPhone mirroring. But I don't. I usually run it on my iPhone and then I create the prompts and everything on my Mac.
Yeah. See, I wish there was a way to like dual stream from my computer while I'm doing this, have it dual stream on TikTok, but
It can be done. Carbon does it. I know Andrew does it. There's a bunch of people that do it. I think you need specific software for it though.
yeah.
And I'm not about to give away trade secrets, but there's definitely software that you can look into for it because there's a bunch of streamers that do it.
Yeah, I don't even know if I would trust it though, even if I knew the secrets. I built this computer and it's expensive, and I'm like scared to put anything on it.
Oh, my dad builds computers too. It's a big process. It takes a lot of dedication, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Jason just being a bitch.
No,
Why is
this
he a
is
bitch for building his own computer?
this is my
No, he's a
baby.
bitch because he don't want to put nothing on it.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
a
yeah.
cheapskate.
I don't trust none of these.
I don't trust none of these computer companies. They be putting
Yeah.
GPS.
But you trust them enough to
listening
give you the
devices.
components to put together to build a PC, though. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. I need to do a bunch of damn updates. I don't even know how to do that.
Oh, I ain't finished telling you
Boomer.
guys. And what TikTok has is half of a copy of the algorithm that Oracle oversees, that this company Oracle oversees. ByteDance didn't sell the original algorithm that they use over in China with their smart shit. They just sold them a copy of the algorithm the United States used.
Hmm. Who
Yep.
owns it now? I mean, without
China.
violating
I mean,
US.
Murdoch, Rupert Murdoch from Fox News, another one of Trump's buddies, and a dude from over is, I think. I'm not quite sure, but I know Fox News definitely dude that wanted it. That Trump made it happen for. So yeah, his buddies. They was talking about how oligarchs do the same thing with failing companies over there. They go in, buy $100 million company for like 50 million, and then turn around and they cripple these companies to buy them after they fail or some shit like that. That's what
Well,
that's what they end up doing.
so hear me out. If you wanted to find an impressionable audience, you're gonna find them on TikTok. Like I think somebody posted this in the comments. A lot of the viewers are, they're women, right? They're usually liberal or democratic leaning. They're highly susceptible to certain propaganda, right? We know this based on that
Mhm.
party and its statistics. So if I was trying to influence an election or something, I'm not saying that that's what's happening. I mean, allegedly, treading
Yeah,
very,
yeah, exactly
you
what they
know what I'm
doing now.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. And women vote more than men and all that good shit. And
Yeah, we have
yeah.
the
They're the
voting
workforce
monopoly in the United
now.
States.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah. But at the same time, it's hard to convince the traditional woman that listens to her man. Yeah, she's gonna be
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna stay barefoot and pregnant and just listen to my husband.
Just get Streamlabs, and you can multi-stream through Streamlabs to go to TikTok. That's all you gotta do,
James, you're
Josh.
wrong. James, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Or you could do OBS, which is totally free. You just have to get the plug though, in
5
order to
minutes.
multi-stream.
Yeah, I have
But the thing is,
OBS. I was
OBS,
great
when it
with
comes to
it.
the plug, you have to put in the actual codes and stuff every time you go to streams. You have to put in like a new code, like every time. So it kind of gets annoying to put in that brand new code every time. That's why I go with Streamlabs, because you can just sign into TikTok on Streamlabs, and it's easier to start streaming from Streamlabs.
Yeah, but you need this is my problem with Mac, James, is that the input volume is notoriously low when I screen share, so I need to have a loopback software to like hook up to the audio inputs and outputs in order to adequately adjust the volume because the input volume right now is at max.
Well, I was talking about part as JS, like, because if JS wanted to stream to TikTok too.
Yeah, we can't help you, Paige. Sorry.
Well, I know
Look at
your
way
problem is.
James. Nah,
I
James.
know
Like
Matt knows
James.
your issue, and plus you only stream like
Yeah.
TikTok though, don't you?
James hopped in is like, don't worry, guys, I got the fix. And then like Paige just hitting back with like a fucking like stream of like technical terms. That James like, well, I was just talking to JS. I
Yeah, I
wasn't
just
talking
didn't
to
get
no
the
ladies
I didn't
there.
get to kind of tune in because I'm playing video games, and I didn't get to kind of unmute and tune in when JS was talking about it. I would have tuned in while JS was talking about it.
So
I need
Paige,
to play
so
COD
Paige, nobody cares about your audio issues. That's what. No. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, I'll talk about COD.
Oh,
They released a new Halloween pack for maps, and I still haven't played on them, so I might do that tonight while I run up, or this morning rather. What is time anymore? It's just a concept.
I don't like the way you gotta get monetized on YouTube. It's a whole bunch of
There you go.
new
Paige, yeah,
content for
Caldy will help
YouTube.
you. Caldy knows some shit.
Well, it used
Oh,
to be
there's
harder.
a tech person that I can speak gibberish to. Perfect.
Oh, quality.
Here, I'll mute myself as my typing's loud. 1 second.
It used to be harder to get monetized on YouTube. They like cut it in half.
But the view hours went up. The watch hours went up though.
It used to
I think is what they
be.
did. They cut the
Used to be
sub count and then watch hours went up.
1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours.
Oh,
Now
okay,
it's
never mind.
500 subscribers and I don't know the watch hours anymore.
I don't even know what that.
I think it still might be 4,000, but they reduced
I feel like there was a time that you could just turn monetization on.
And live streams used to not count towards watch hours. You used to be able to. So at first you could live stream from a cell phone, and then they took that away. They said you can't live stream from a cell phone unless you're monetized. So when I first started my channel and I wasn't monetized yet, but I would live stream from my cell phone, and then they took that away, so I couldn't live stream for like a year, and then I got monetized, but then I didn't have a computer, and then I got a computer and I could start. Well, or wait, I didn't have a computer, and then I got a computer so I could live stream, but I wasn't monetized yet, and then I got monetized, and then I could live stream from my phone again. But yeah, I think they made it easier, but it's also harder to get to that point now because it's so flooded with people. Like there were less people doing it 6 years or 5-6 years ago.
There's less people on it too. If there's more people on it per ratio, it might still be the same. You never know. You ain't good at that on the IQ test. You just like, I can't figure that out.
What?
If Tom was taller than Bill, but Bill's shorter than Mike, is Mike taller than Bill or some shit like that? And you'd be like, oh no, you got every one of those wrong.
I was running out of time. I had to
No,
go
you
quick.
wasn't.
Yes, I was. You have 45 minutes to
Every
do it.
one of those is spaced out, and you got those.
And
ones
each
wrong.
question I was holding up to the screen and I was talking about it with the chat. If I was doing it by myself in a room quietly, it would be different.
No, I think I gave you most of the answers.
Yeah, I was not looking at chat for my answers. Because y'all are wrong on everything.
Oh, no.
Yep.
I remember being on the phone while you was doing it. You didn't do it watching chat. You done it in Discord or something.
No, I did it live, but I wasn't looking at chat.
And you did it live with a chat.
Yeah, I did it.
I mean, not a chat. I mean, with Discord. I was there.
No,
I was on the phone.
I wasn't in.
while
I
you was
wasn't in the
doing it.
disc. I wasn't in the Discord, but I was live on YouTube.
Mm.
But
You got to take.
I only looked at chat after I answered a question, and then I would look at chat because they're 20 seconds delayed, so that wouldn't even help me anyway. You got to go fast. Like one part of the IQ test is the
back
time
and
limit.
watch it.
You got to go quick.
Go back and watch it. IQ
This is
test.
why. This is why women, on standardized testing and stuff like that, because it's a pressure situation. It's like you have a time limit. You need to answer this many questions as fast as you can, and women often under pressure they don't handle pressure situations as well, and so they score sometimes lower. Doesn't mean they're dumber. It just means that
I'm a misogynist.
they don't handle the pressure situation.
I
That's
can't
why
believe
they
you
can't
said
fly
this, Sheriff.
planes, because if the planes
I
crash,
can't believe you've said this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spit right in your face.
Allie, he's calling you dumb right now, Allie.
I honestly wasn't paying attention.
Hey, a
Good.
woman already did. A woman
Literally
already
was not
spit in
paying
his face. Why
attention.
does the man use
Good, he says. Good.
I mean, we already had a woman spit in his face.
You seen Rush Hour?
What did you
Why do
say?
you need a man to do it too?
I said women score lower on standardized testing and IQ tests because it's a pressure situation. It's a time limit, and women don't deal with pressure as well.
No,
Can I
that's
tell
not
you like a
true.
personal thing that like I figured out about myself when I was in graduate school?
Yeah.
I actually tested better under a high pressure situation. So on mornings that I would have exams, I would not pee, so that I would have to pee the whole time during my test, and it gave me this certain level of anxiety and like uncomfort, and I tested better when I needed to pee.
Wow. Well, you're an outlier.
Yeah, shut up, Josh.
I'm talking about on average.
There are outliers. There definitely are outliers.
That's some
He's
shit.
out here lying, James. That's what he's doing. He's out here lying. Ain't no outliers. He's out here lying.
No, it's
Why would I make that up?
But there are
Yeah, no,
Same thing to
that's
make up, Freddie.
yeah, no, that's too.
Right.
No, that's a straight up truth right there.
I watched Rush Hour and Chris Tucker walked
You
up
watched
on
the
a
movie,
technician.
wow.
Yeah, she was on the bomb squad. But I know they got female bomb technicians and they under pressure
That's
and
a
they have
bad
to
idea.
defuse a bomb. No, it's not.
That's a bad idea.
Oh shit, defuse that bomb.
Hey, thank you,
Yeah.
Dizzy D, for watching.
No, I ain't saying I'll defuse a bomb if I need to
comment
pee,
about
but
women under pressure.
I can take a test.
All right, guys.
It's
I'm
all
gonna
about
head
how
out of
you
chat.
raised. If you're raised in a comfortable environment and you don't have anxiety, you don't get. I mean, like generals
Hold on.
raise daughters that
Hold
can
on,
be
Freddie.
just as militant as anybody.
What were you saying, Paige?
Oh, I'm gonna have something to eat. I haven't had anything to eat since I woke up. Thanks for having me on, JS. I'll hang out in chat, brother.
Yep.
God
Cool.
bless.
Yeah, you're always welcome.
Good to see you, Paige. Take care.
Have a great one, Paige.
I don't have to.
Then just so you're aware, Paige, because you probably hear it in the videos, I did change your roles on the Discord, so you can come and go from the chat freely now. You don't have to wait in.
Double you
Paige.
king.
Kat, do you hold your pee before you have to parallel park?
I don't parallel park. I bought a car that'll do it for me.
Parallel parking is typical.
Did you see when I said
Oh,
that?
James.
Did you see
Don't
the
say
clip
that,
when I
James.
told him that we were talking about DEI and how Charlie Kirk was
How
talking
you
about
doing?
DEI? And I said,
Well, I don't parallel park.
I said,
that
let's be
much.
honest, guys. You don't even want a woman to parallel park. And they all were like,
No, I don't even want me to drive.
Most
I
places
don't want me to drive at all.
parallel park.
To be honest,
You're not forced to. parallel
I
park.
should not be driving.
I don't want to drive either.
Well,
What is it? 3 flip cars, I think. Cat.
three.
that's crazy.
Gee, it's funny. It's funny because
was her fault.
I've been in
Knock-
2
knock on-
rollovers,
knock-
but I
right.
wasn't driving in either of them. But
right,
I was
knock
driving
on
with
wood.
all mine.
I've been in 3 car accidents. One was a rollover, and all 3 they were women driving, not me. Knock on wood.
Well,
I've never had a car accident ever.
Oh,
one
Never
of mine
crashed a
was,
single
one
time.
of mine was
They were
not
all
my
women.
fault. But that's just the rollovers. There's been more accidents, but that's just the rollovers.
what happened? You overcorrect?
It was a
Yep.
deer.
So dear, you
Yep.
swerved.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
swerved
well,
to
so
miss
I
a
like
deer.
overcorrected. I
then you
overcorrected, and it was
overcorrected.
on this like
Yeah.
it was on this like back road, and I didn't realize like there was no shoulder at all. So when I overcorrected, I actually went onto like the side of a mountain and just flipped over.
Damn, I can't even blame you for
Damn.
that though, because like until you're in that situation, you can't really prepare for it.
Man, then I
A
had
lot of people. A lot of
I
people
didn't
roll
make
over
my
that
call
way.
out here,
Yeah.
I
dear.
can't say this on stream. This is a
So,
story for that when
but
we're on
granted,
stream.
I wasn't on the side of on a mountain road either. Granted, I was on a road that was actually a flat road where it had like a field to the right.
He said,
Well, one of
Voltaire
mine
You
was
said,
see that deer?
one of
Just
mine
keep driving straight. Just keep driving
one of
straight.
mine
You got
was
some free
during a
meat.
race. I was racing and I flipped.
not
Of course, I hit
Voltaire
my
said,
brake too when I hit that deer.
I
or
pull
when I
in
hit that
just
deer.
fine. Pulling out is a different story.
God,
Oh
barely
Lord,
hit the deer.
good Lord. See, you don't have to worry about that if you're just doing that kind of thing with your wife.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
There you go.
Right, yeah. My polo game is weak.
And that's
Yeah,
great.
you shouldn't be pulling up.
I'm happy for you, King. I'm happy for you that it's weak. You don't need that game.
Nope.
Oh man. Oh,
Well, our
Lord.
game is gay. What
I
are you
agree.
doing?
Yeah, that's not a flex.
Yeah, we want all the babies.
Exactly.
All right. What else is going on in the world? Was there craziness in other states today?
Yep. Well, I mean, so my small ass town next to ours that has like 3,000 people had a block of people that were lined up, all walking up on vehicles and stopping them in the middle of the street and shit. It's kind of stupid. Because a lot of people who were doing it didn't even know. Like they were like really old senior people, like in wheelchairs and blankets and shit. Just like, do you even know why you're here right now?
Those are the
They
warriors
just
we
let
need.
you out. They just give you an day outside, and you're all like, "Oh, let's go stand here and wave flags."
Them old people
Yeah,
know what America stood for.
It was kind of gay.
Boomers.
Yeah, they seeing a deterioration with
It's
the AI.
like seriously, like if you could see the video, if you could see the video. Oh wait,
Gen
X fucking hit the damn gas pedal, though.
The video of the people that were in there is just like they're the stereotypical like people. You're like, oh yeah, those are the kind of people that would.
Hey,
those are the
Easy.
kind of people that be protesting it.
Easy has Spiro versus Cleaner on Swords of Reason
Yeah.
this week. I thought it was
Yes.
Brick versus shit, what's his name? Dan? Dave? What the hell's that guy's name? I thought they were gonna do America versus Britain this week. Maybe that
Rick always has schedule problems.
What are they going to do? AI versus shadow government?
Problem.
You want to see an ugly debate, Josh? Look at modern day debate. Hake debated some Bebo.
That happened.
Yeah,
Oh, I gotta
it
watch
happened.
that.
Oh my God, Hake is so retarded.
He's so fun, dude. I love when Hake debates.
Wait, which Hank?
Hake, James Hake
Yeah,
from
what? You don't know about JLP.
the Hake Report.
Yeah,
He's
God,
on
It's not Hanko Flamo, is it?
No, it's James
No,
Hake from the
Hake
Hake
Report.
Report on the JLP network. He's with Jesse Lee Peterson.
Oh, okay.
And he doesn't do no
not
prep.
pretty.
He just goes in there and he's just like, it's just common sense. This is what I see, and this is dude, Hake is so funny. He's not even trying to be funny, and he's funny. I gotta watch that. I
He
had
said
that.
some off-the-wall shit today.
That happened today? Yeah, I had that marked to watch, but I knew I was gonna miss it. But he triggers people.
Yeah. He had some partner with him though. I don't think he did his research on his partner because it was like
They
two
didn't agree.
versus two. Well, one of them dude was the atheist, and
Yeah, I
he
want to
agreed with
message Hake and tell him, hey, if you ever need a teammate for a debate, I think me and Hake could, because we like agree on everything, but I'm like I'll do more of the research and stuff, and yeah, I think we could that would be a good team up.
Hake says, "I don't know a lot." He hit him with I don't know. He said, "What do you mean you don't know?" He said, "I don't know."
But see, when Hake does that, I could jump in and be like, I do know. Here's why. Da 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 da. And then let Hake say the,
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, I gotta watch that. Huh. All right. You guys talk about something. I gotta go to the bathroom.
No, you don't need to. You need to be under pressure.
All right. He sit down and pee.
Jazz doesn't do well under pressure.
Yeah, no, he'll end up pissing all over a chair and he disgraces his chair like that, we're gonna have to cancel.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go over to his house. Oh shit, I can't say that on. Sorry.
Well, really, it's time for him to
Otherwise,
wash
if you
his
go to his
face.
house, you ain't leaving.
No, that's just a motel room. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's only if you offer him a massage.
Oh, okay. Then y'all should be safe. You ain't walking out of there.
Look,
Yeah,
James,
ain't
when
nobody
we're
walking
at the
out.
BayCon with JS, if he says, "Oh man, my shoulder just feels a little tight, it feels rough," do not. That is a trap. Do not offer a massage.
Under no circumstances. He says he knows himself. Anybody who offers him a massage, ain't nobody walking out.
James, make sure you take your Adderall there. Do not get tricked, dude.
It's an oil.
I don't think JS is gay, so I don't think I have to worry about that.
Well, that's not what he
Well,
said.
depends on the
He said,
circumstance.
and I quote, "Ain't nobody walking out." That's what he said. So
He didn't put a specific gender on
There was no disclaimer.
I think
he
in the
said
context
nobody.
of
I'm
what
just saying. He
what
says,
the
"Man, my
discussion
shoulder feels
was,
kind of
there's
tight,
a
man."
particular
James,
gender.
James,
In the
he didn't say
context,
no
James.
woman.
I
He
shouldn't
said
worry.
he never said no. He never said no woman will be walking out. He said nobody. So just don't
You're
offer
going to be the
him a
bottom,
massage.
James. Just accept it. You're going to be the bottom.
No massage.
James,
Wait,
I'm
whoa!
just
What are we
saying.
talking about now? Hold on. Wait a
You
second.
You
just
said bring
now
up a
asking
topic.
that question.
I stepped away for a second. I come back, y'all guys. I am not going to
Now
attack
asking that
James.
question.
I like to think y'all are gonna get bunk beds.
I wish hotels had a bunk bed option.
I mean, somebody's going to get bunked. But
They
I
do.
call top bunk.
Oh gosh.
They do. They're
Yeah,
actually
but
Like I
what if
said,
they had
James is
bunk
going to be the
hotels
bottom.
that have bunk beds. You just reserved the wrong room. You reserved one bed for a reason.
Well, I didn't think
James,
James
I'm
was
just saying,
actually
be
gonna.
careful.
I didn't think James was actually gonna take me up on this offer. You already got your ticket, James?
Yeah.
All right.
He's going. He's going.
Well, he better.
Yeah. You guys are gonna fuck.
Oh
Stop.
god.
What the fuck?
What the?
Please, Lord, please. Lord.
Be a little more subtle, King. Jeez.
No.
Is that why you've been growing your hair back out, James?
You guys are gonna make love.
Oh
Oh my
god.
gosh. Shut up.
Oh Lord.
Are one of you guys making a mixtape for the event?
A mixtape.
Oh god.
James don't even know what a mixtape is. Back in his day,
Oh
they used
yeah.
to play
Back in
DVDs.
his day, they
For real,
didn't
Oh
for
no, I
real,
know what a
James.
mixtape is. I know what a
James.
mixtape is.
James, just don't forget to get JS his boutonniere. JS, don't forget the
his 30
corsage.
pack. His 30-pack of Natty.
Yeah, I want a 30 case of natty, James. And bring some
I
pot.
think you're gonna need to do the.
And James, I'm going to be real with you real quick. Do that. You can bring a 30 pack. That ain't a big deal. He's letting you stay in his hotel room. Be respectful. Damn,
Do
dude.
it. You can't buy liquor. That's not kosher.
It's like they're like $18.
Not kosher,
No.
John.
At least you can
going
do
to
when you're
get
staying in a
paid.
man's house and you offer him massages, buy some
Right,
natty.
James. All he's asking
There
you,
is kosher.
James. All he's asking you, James. He's asking you to just cross state lines with marijuana on you, commit federal crime for him. That's all he's asking you to do. That's it.
And rub him down a little bit.
Oh my God, I don't want the rub down.
You want the 30
You're
natty,
right.
I'm
though.
saying, don't be surprised when there's some baby oil on that side table.
Marilyn's gonna be there for that.
No, that's what the natty's. That's what the natty's for. It's extra lubrication. It's just weird lubrication.
James, if there's a sock on the door, don't go in, okay?
Actually, go in because you never know what's going on in there. Maryland could have put that sock there, and he could be strapped to the bed.
Asking for help.
I don't think she's even gonna show up. I have a feeling she won't.
Yeah, I thought she was like
God.
backed out from going or whatever.
God, why are you doing this to me? Don't stop, God.
Is Fredo
Need
going for
Job
sure?
up in here.
Has
I
Fredo
think
said-
Fredo's not going. I think he already gave up on that.
Yeah, he's not going.
Darn.
James is going though.
Whatever. I don't care. I'm going for the debates and networking.
Yeah,
and-
hopefully you'll like get into a debate or something. You can stream it.
I don't know about that, but Well,
Yeah,
maybe
you know who's moderating that debate today between James and Hake and him. I mean Hake and them.
James. It was on
Maryland.
Modern Day Debate.
Yeah, Maryland's boyfriend.
Yeah, he's the one
I
who
don't think
runs
they're
Modern Day
going
Debate.
together.
That's his
Yeah.
channel.
I think that's just Maryland making drama.
Sometimes he has a couple other people that there's one like trans girl, and then there's that one guy. But usually
will say
he's
this.
the moderator on
You
Modern Day
can,
Debate.
I don't know if you
What?
can see the chat or not, but when I was watching it, you could tell she was interrupting them while they was debating. He was reading all the chats.
Well, she's always in jail peace chats too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And Hake and all them.
I watched JLP.
Dude, I don't know how she's in all these chats at the same time.
Computer, and you just have your tabs open and you
Shut
talk to
up,
people.
James. I know how she does
I
it.
think she just uses a phone. She just uses a phone.
Well, you said you didn't know, so
Well,
I mean,
I do, but
I mean, he's just
No.
explaining to you how it's feasible. That's
I'm just
it.
saying
James
it's
is very
crazy.
She said
helpful
she uses a
and
phone.
high speed.
You should be bouncing between 10 chats at the same time.
computer.
All right, James.
But she's always courteous and says she's got to bounce to another chat.
No, she always makes sure everybody knows who else is streaming.
What she's doing.
Yeah, it's annoying. I don't like that.
She keeps tabs on everybody and everywhere, and then make sure to tell everybody what everybody else is doing and where they're at and what's going on.
Elderline's over at Frito's.
Yeah, he just had a 5-hour
Well,
nap,
where
you
the fuck
guys.
is
Did you know?
Goon?
He just woke
Where the
up from
fuck
his
did Goon
5-hour
go?
nap. He ran away.
That motherfucker.
He's not. Oh yeah, he left.
I joined fucking Stamey's Discord, and he's like trying to sick Maryland on me.
The wall going up.
The wall ain't going up.
The wall is going up.
Mm-hmm.
They've been building the wall.
They've always been building the wall. That's the thing that you guys don't. They've been building the wall since before Trump. They were building the wall.
They just found a tunnel.
I want 3 walls now.
That tunnel been operating a long time.
Yeah, there's gonna be.
It's just not been a very solid wall.
Do you think it's easier to dig a tunnel under a wall or to just cross where there's no wall?
I don't know. Probably dig a tunnel.
I'm
It's
gonna
more
take
efficient.
cross where there's no wall, Alex.
Is it easier to cross a field or cross a field with a 20-foot wall? Which one's easier?
Cross a field, obviously.
It depends on how long the
So whenever
you can walk around the wall.
I remember the wall debate. People were like, it's not going to
hang
work.
on.
It's not going to
Wait.
work. It works. It inherently works by being there because I could just
Yeah.
walk across,
James,
or I have to
Josh,
figure out how to
just
tunnel over or
landmark.
climb over.
Yeah,
Are
and
the
then,
non-walled
and then also
areas
to make
better
it more,
patrolled?
to make it where they can't go under it, you
Landmines.
just
I don't
put,
know.
like,
I think
cement under
landmines
it.
are like Geneva Convention or
No,
something.
I think so. Yeah.
No, we can just we'll build 3 walls in between two of them. We put a lot of alligators.
I was thinking
Then-
a boat.
No. I say
Then we
water.
then the next
Probably
between the
not.
next
Hot water crocodile.
then the next set we put a bunch of wild ravenous dogs.
A moat
No,
with
you use
alligators
You
landmines.
with
gotta put a bridge
lasers
to
on
get
their
across
heads.
the alligator so people can go into
Yeah,
Mexico. A
obviously.
little bridge where you lift
That
it
was so scary.
up. A medieval
Yeah.
bridge.
Freaking alligators
of
with
America,
freaking
I like it.
lasers on their heads.
Lasers on their heads.
I want a
Freaking
freaking moat with
Laser
freaking
gators?
alligators with freaking lasers on their freaking heads.
Oh, you know what? I
Laser
actually have an
gators.
even better. I have an even better idea. We put the moat between 2 sets of the walls.
Alley
And the other
lasers.
set, we
Alley
actually get the
lasers.
actual legitimate racist people. We put them in between
In the next
those
set.
set of walls. So even if they make it through, they're going to get discriminated against immediately, and they'll turn around. Or at least that's how they think it works.
No, I saw a picture of a guy. He's like, I'm here. He's like a journalist, and he's like, I'm here in El Paso, and behind me is the wall that they've been building that the media tells you they're not building. And under the Biden and he's talking to Border Patrol, and they're like, yeah, this section used to be wide open, and people would just cross under Biden. and now we've closed it off, and there's a tank every mile. So, yeah, it's
The
happening.
wall is being built.
The wall going up.
Well, I've heard a whole lot of people own tigers in Texas. Put those things to good use.
Huh.
Put
Get
those
them
boars
real
to good
hungry.
use. Those wild boars.
No.
Those things are
I
crazy.
apologize. The largest
Shit.
population of tigers or lions are actually in the world are in Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Zoos,
that's what I'm
they're
saying. Get them
domesticated.
real hungry. Get them real hungry and put them to use.
I don't know. I like the wild boar idea because like
Yep.
you,
The boars are
that
a menace
thing,
anyway.
yeah,
You
and
guys-
that, like I've seen that shit, like a wild boar just knock down an old lady and just eat her in the fucking front yard.
Yeah, no, they will.
Fucking, what the hell?
Hey, Kat, have you ever thought about getting a helicopter license?
Yeah.
And you're able to have guns.
She's like, yeah, JB, you dumb
What
fuck.
kind of question is that, and what kind of answer is
Like,
that?
can you? I don't know. Okay, I won't go in a helicopter with Kat. Though.
Like,
I
if you
won't
ask
say
me,
that.
JS, have you
If
ever
you
thought
flip a
about getting your
car, there's a
helicopter
chance to
license?
survive. You flip a damn helicopter. I don't know what the fuck out of the hell that
I wouldn't want to be in a
That's a good
car.
point.
A car
Yeah, it's
with a
not even.
helicopter.
Hold on. It's not even
barrel
the. It's
roll?
not. Allie, it's not even the answer you gave. It's the way that you gave it. Like, yeah, you
like,
dumb
yeah,
fuck. Like,
duh. What do you
Duh.
mean, Gavin?
don't we all want to be
Well,
helicopter
okay, so
pilots?
I actually used to own like a part of a co-op that like there were 3 of us that we owned a small plane, and I was gonna do pilot lessons, and then I just didn't do them, so I sold my portion of the plane. But I did used to own a portion of a plane.
I did
don't
pilot
say.
lessons. Taking off was really easy. Landing scared the shit out of me.
Remember when they had like the deer infestation, and I think it was Idaho or Iowa, and the deers all had like diseases, so they were letting people go up in their helicopters with like M60s mounted on the helicopter, and they were
You
just
can do
like
that on the board.
mowing down deers.
The ball, yeah, in Texas, man. You can jump in
I've
helicopters
actually
down in
gone on
Texas.
a boar hunt from a helicopter.
What the fuck?
Oh wow, Pat, for real?
Damn.
Yeah.
Savage.
No, I've actually done a bunch of helicopter hunts, like when I was in New Zealand. That was pretty cool.
Whoa, in New
Well,
what was that for the deer?
I'd like to introduce you
Were you
to
hunting
PETA.
hobbits?
Yeah, they
Was the
wouldn't
heli-
like me.
Was the helicopter hunt for deer?
Chamois? Chamois?
Oh, chamois. Those are
Not
yeah.
Samoy. No. My dogs are Samoys. Don't say
Not
that.
those. They're like
No.
they're like CHAMOYS.
Yeah, chamoy. It's like a Mexican sauce that you put on.
Well, it's an
In
animal
New Zealand.
also.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, in New Zealand.
Are they like nutria? They're like a big rodent.
No, they're like a big mountain goat type thing.
Oh wow. I don't know.
Either door. All
I can't.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah,
Okay,
it's like
yeah.
a goat. It's like a goat. It's like a goat antelope mix thing.
It's got like real
now-
long hair.
I always wanted to
So,
go
like high
iguana hunting.
high mountaintops.
That's pretty cool.
High mountaintops, stuff like that. So you wow.
I could
It was
legally
South Island.
I could legally hunt iguanas with a BB gun in Florida.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I can too. In Alabama.
But I can't hunt other stuff. I'm not allowed to have a gun, but
You can archery, so you can hunt. There's a lot of things you can hunt with archery, but you're too much of a
Oh
bitch.
yeah, do that. Bow
That's
hunting
true,
is so
too.
fun.
yeah, I am allowed to
Mhm.
do archery and bow hunting, but I would do it.
And
The
actually, you'd
county
be
I live
surprised
in is
depending on
only-
your. I mean, I guess I don't know what Utah is specifically, but depending on your state, a lot of states are making it where crossbows are counting for archery now.
My friend Drew, my neighbor, when I was growing up, I used to shoot his bow, and they had a deer, like a fake deer in the backyard, and I used to shoot it. I was pretty good at it. The first time he ever went hunting, he got in the newspaper because he killed 2 deer in one shot. The first time he ever shot a deer, he killed 2 deer with one shot.
Damn, a real life collateral.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I've never done that.
Fuck yeah.
Never killed
I
2 with
fuck
one
yeah.
shot.
That's
Now I have
fake as
a
shit.
goal.
It wasn't fake. It was in the newspaper.
No, I know. My uncle did the same thing. Actually, it was the
Yeah,
craziest shit I ever seen in my
it
life.
happens. It happens not like regularly, but it does happen.
No, it was a crazy. I thought he was lying. No, he did. Killed 2 of them, 1 shot.
Yep.
Now I want to do that.
But he was like
Yeah,
11
Kat, you're
years old
slacking.
when he did it. That's why it was in the newspaper, because it was crazy. It was his first time hunting,
Yeah,
and
no.
his first time shooting
No,
a
my
deer.
uncle was an old man.
Look, the honest truth, Kat is slacking, and she needs to do better. She's not a
I
hunter.
know.
Well, the only time
Hey,
I've
you
ever
never
seen
killed.
that
You never
actually happen
killed
was
2
like
birds with
on The
1
Walking
stone, Cat.
Dead.
You never killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Never. I need to.
Rookie
And it
mind.
wasn't like a
Those
mom and a
numbers up.
baby either. Like you'd think maybe it would be like a mom and a baby, which would be bad, I guess, or not. You're not supposed to do that, but it was two legal deers.
Hell, if that had
Deer.
happened,
Deer's plural
the
for
movie
deer.
Bambi would have never happened.
Two
That'd
legal,
have been fucked up.
how do you
Deer.
say?
Deer.
Doyers.
Deer. There's no
Doyers.
S.
No S.
There's no S.
Yeah.
Goose, geese,
Deer.
It's
deer,
okay.
doer.
All right, you're smart. You're just not educated. It's okay. It's all right. You're not dyslexic.
I'm
Oh,
autodidactic. That's what I told the person today. He's like, "Are you even educated in the government?" I was like, "I'm autodidactic."
Self-taught.
I just read stuff.
I just dropped my cigarette out of my
They
mouth.
said, "What's your involvement in the
God.
government?" I was like, "I'm a high school dropout and a criminal."
It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that kind of shows that you have more experience dealing with the government.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm neither of those, and I'm retarded when it comes to government. But I'm a girl, so I don't really care about that kind of stuff.
I know. I said that to somebody in VK the other night.
I'm a
They're like,
girl.
"You don't know anything about the
I'm not
court
a
system,"
girl.
and I was like, "I know a lot about the court system. I've been through it." And then people in chat were like, "That's not a flex." I wasn't flexing. I'm just responding. You know.
Yeah, you fucking criminal.
Yeah, you're allowed to respond.
Yeah, you
It's a
did
flex.
that the other
Yes,
night.
it's
I
a
think
flex when you're on the other side of
uh,
the court system.
Yeah.
who was it? You
When you're
said
not the
that to,
criminal.
Jess. Darn,
I think I think it was "Are you crazy?" Well, I don't know. No,
I think so.
I do. I do.
That don't happen before I got onto the show.
Oh, kid.
Look, I like Are You
All right.
Crazy, but he probably shouldn't focus on the baits. He should just focus on his dirty jokes. Those are top tier. But like
I use awesome, but I do have a question, guys. Do you think that I could be reformed one day?
No.
no.
I can't.
No, you're degenerate as
Yeah.
fuck.
No.
No hope for
Oh,
you. No.
fuck you.
Regress your sins.
Yeah, y'all said I was degenerate because of the music I like. Fuck you guys.
I didn't say you.
Yeah.
I like the same music. What are you talking
Is
about?
this? Oh yeah, this is Barrett. He's like, "JS, watch this video of me at the rave," and I play the video. Luckily, I didn't play it on stream. It's a bunch of like naked chicks dancing around.
That
I
was
don't like
an
naked chicks
accident.
dancing around. I just
That was
like
that was a fucking accident.
very.
It's
Yeah,
an
right,
accident.
baby.
Why
That
did
was
you?
an accident.
Why were you zooming
You're a
in on
perv.
titties then?
Right?
I wasn't. You're full of
Damn.
shit. Don't play that. I was not. Okay, I
You
was
were
so
too.
far
Fucking.
gone.
He's like, oh
You
yeah,
were
let me
so
take you to
far
a
gone
rave,
that you
and he's
didn't
fucking
realize
there in
that
an
you were zooming
orgy.
in on the titties.
Yeah, that's not a rave. That's an orgy.
Dude, look, all the good stuff came from the yurt that I happened. Anyway, that was a
That's
massive
like
night. I apologize for that. You know that. Fuck off.
He's that
What?
fucking Burning Man. He was that fucking Burning Man.
When,
I'm
when
just
was
glad
that?
I
That
didn't
was
play it on the
late.
stream.
That was late last year. It went on the stream. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm pretty
heaven.
sure it went on.
Well,
No,
the sound was on there, but
You
not
just
the
mute.
video.
I think,
You
yeah, I
just
think I
muted me.
you heard the sound and I was
I don't
playing
know.
it and I was looking at it and you're like,
I'm not
play
sure.
this, JS, and I started playing it and I was like, no, I can't play this on the stream.
No,
What
Oh,
are you
is this like?
I
Is this kind of like the folder situation on?
on steroids? Yeah.
Oh, he
it
definitely
wasn't
added that
that
rave
bad.
video to a folder somewhere,
I,
probably.
Did you add that to your folder, JS?
it probably went in his folder. It probably went in his folder. I
It was
happened
for
to be
research.
backstage in a VIP area, and then I was walking out. And actually, I did it a few times. Anyway, yeah, that was my mistake. The music was very loud.
I have all kinds of folders. All
The
kinds.
music was loud, so you couldn't see the tits, I guess. Is
You're
that
a
what the
folder
logic is?
connoisseur, eh?
Yeah.
I couldn't see very much at that moment in time because I'd been backstage in the VIP area with people.
Yeah, that's why he had to zoom into the tits. He couldn't see them very
Friendly.
well.
You were just hyper focused on the milk bags.
No, not at all. Like half of the people I knew. No, not at all. I was
Somebody
there to
told
have
me,
fun.
I mean, you weren't looking at their tits.
I'm sure I saw them. I've got eyes, but no. Like they're people that the 1% that I knew that were doing that.
Eyes in a zoom camera, and yeah, you saw them on
Well,
there.
he kept up with the
Yeah.
percentage rate of how many people had their tits out. So
And then you started motorboating that one girl.
Like 69% had their tits
No,
out.
the only thing that I did weird that night is that there was a girl that had half of her, all of her arm or half of her arm completely blacked out, tattoos.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
And
say she
I
was
was
missing half of her.
completely,
Yeah.
no, completely blacked out in tattoos, and I was
She was missing half her
absolutely-
arm, and I asked her to give me a hand job. It was crazy, bro.
She's like
Oh my
Bob. She's like
God.
Bob from the Oblongs. She's just a torso hopping around.
Oh
Yeah, it's
my
like, give me that
Yeah.
stump. Give me some of that stump.
That particular night was the yurt. I'm not going to tell the stories, and then the girl with completely blacked out arm tattoos. That was only strange parts that night. I didn't go to McDonald's, and I didn't lock my keys in the car, so it was a decent night.
That was a win.
Somebody
I
told
would have
me.
liked to go to McDonald's with a nice girl.
Somebody told me Jim Bob was looking for meme debates on his stream, and that they recommended me to do a nukes are fake debate, and that Jim Bob is interested. So we might have to set up a nukes are fake debate with Jim Bob.
About to get roasted by a dude named Jim Bob. What else can go wrong? You got spit in the face. Get
If it's hold on, if it's a meme
pyramids.
debate, I bet you'll be debating one of Jim Bob's characters, not actually Jim Bob.
Well, I got characters too.
Right, that's what I'm saying. No, it'll be cool.
yeah, you should go into the debate as Juicy.
He's got characters and he's got folders. He's ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna message him and be like, here's some meme debate ideas. Dinosaurs built the pyramids, nukes are fake. I got some theological, I guess you could call them meme debates, but I don't know if it's blasphemy to debate that Jesus was illiterate. But
Oh yeah, I don't know about
I think that'd be a gray area.
I don't think it's blasphemy. I think it's based if Jesus was illiterate, but he just knew all the scriptures.
Yeah, literate and tarded. Let's go.
No.
Oh gosh.
I like the picture of Jesus in a
I don't
tuxedo.
think he would have been illiterate.
My
though.
Jesus.
I made that reference a few days ago and no one got it. I was pissed.
Yeah.
My Jesus wears
is
a
baby.
helmet.
I like baby.
Like I like to party, so I like my Jesus to party. Nobody got it. And I was
No,
like, yeah.
he said in a tuxedo shirt which says I'm here for business, but I like to party. My Jesus is 8 pound, 6 ounce little baby Jesus in swaddling clothes.
And he's hammered drunk.
There you go, Romanu. 8 pound, 6 ounce baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus.
Rome's hilarious.
Shut up, Chip. I'm hyped up on Mountain Dew.
When do you think he realized that he could make wine out of water?
I don't know.
Well, from my worldview, he would have always known.
When he seen them,
Yeah, still, motherfucker was getting drunk.
Like,
His whole life he was just
as
drinking on
a
that wine.
12 or 14-year-old, that can be pretty handy. Like, keep it a secret, hang with all the boys. Hey, boys, just give us some water and here's some wine. Like, keep it a secret. Like, it couldn't have been the first time.
I like when his mom says, Jesus, we need wine for the party. Why don't you make some water into wine? He's like, no, woman, I'll do it on my time. And then he goes and does it.
Didn't, and he did it.
He goes and does it anyway. But that's
I mean, I
base.
do
It's
that
like
shit with my wife. I do that shit with my
okay,
wife all the time.
okay, mom's right. I do need to make some wine, but
It would be a
But not
contradiction of
because you
mother thy
told me
mother
to,
and thy
Mom, because
father.
I wanted to do it.
Yeah, honor thy mother, thy father is part of the Bible. It wouldn't be a contradiction with it.
What? He honored her, but he also was a grown
Not the
man,
one
and
that wouldn't have.
you can
Fuck
honor your
you, kid.
parents, but that doesn't mean when
I'll
you're
do
an
it
adult
anyway.
you have to do everything your parents tell you to do anymore. Especially when you're God. Like,
Wait a minute. You don't believe
Yeah,
Jesus is
now you
God.
say
Wait a
Jesus
minute.
God, yeah. Equal to
Yeah,
that
let's
was
not
like
go
it on
there. I'm
the
just going to start spurging out
Equal said,
soon.
I
James,
disavow.
whoa, James, whoa, James. Yes,
Hey,
Jesus is
JS
God.
doesn't believe that,
Yes.
that Jesus is God. So
Nope.
that was
He
my
He
showed
point.
thinks
up.
he's a God. He just doesn't know if he's the God.
no, I
Nah,
think
he said he's son of
he's
God.
the Son of
Oh,
God.
whoa. Wait, are you saying that like Jesus is the same as Marilyn and Stillman?
No,
no.
I'm not
Mm-hmm.
saying
What?
that.
Who said
Maryland
that?
says that.
No, I think they're crazy.
Those are two insane people. I mean, if anything, I would say, yeah, they're probably a lot alike in my book.
I believe the same thing the Trinitarians believe. I just don't say it the same way they say it. It's like a semantic thing. I
Yeah, it's
believe
really fucking annoying.
we I believe he's
No,
divine, uncreated, the Son of God from the beginning of time. He sat at the right hand of God,
and
and
just spell it S-U-N.
But he's not God.
but he's the Son of God. But he shares an essence.
Right.
He's one with his Father.
Right. So it's either
God,
falls
JS, here we
into
go.
the only logical thing would be then modalism at that point.
Yeah, no isms. I don't believe in the isms.
Monday already.
Yeah, we got into the ism.
JS.
Right, I
JS,
can't.
are you one with your father? Are you of his essence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you your father?
No.
Exactly. So
Exactly.
then you can't be referred to as God because you're not the father.
Right. I would be the
You're
son of
just
my father, but I'm one with my
right. So
father.
then
Yeah.
then
Well,
why are you
you would
saying Jesus
also
is
And
have
that's
a
God?
what
mother who you are also part of her essence as well. So it's a
well,
differentiation of what God
Jesus
is
wasn't.
by nature.
Yeah. I don't know. I just leave it to I can't understand the ontology of
We are
Jesus
all
and
part of
God.
this is what the easiest way I can explain. We are all part of one nature. We're all part of the human nature. We're just not necessarily the same people
So
within
if
that
the
nature. So God is in his nature and his essence the same, no
yeah,
matter
so
how many times he's separated
if Jesus is
in the different
God,
persons.
I have no problem with that, and I'm totally fine with that. But all I can do is just say what he said, and he said he's the Son of God. So that's all I. That's my only position is that.
He also said he's son of man.
Do you
Yeah.
even know what son of man means?
Yeah, son of man,
What does it mean?
not son of
Give me
God.
a complete definition of that of what that phrase means.
Son of mankind.
Yeah, that he shares a nature of humanity. He rebinds humanity towards God, or towards the nature, or towards the
Yeah, same they've
essence,
been
or
doing for
towards the
1,000
nature of
years.
God.
Yeah, he's given the name to Christ because Christ means
Almost like
anointed.
Jesus. It almost
From the
seems like Jesus
divine,
is sort of a bridge that
the
reconnects humanity to
anointing,
the divine.
Exactly. Yeah.
the
Exactly.
anointing,
The only way to
the
the Father is
anointing,
through the Son.
the anointing one comes from mummifying, and that's why Christ became the term given to him because that's how they mummified bodies. If you look up
I agree. I
KRST,
think a lot of
the Chris,
pagans had a lot of warped ideas
they
given to
had
them by
Christ
demons
way
that
before Jesus. Right, it was
that
a
were
label.
corrupted.
That mean anointed.
I've already debated this with Freddie
Messiah.
1,000 times, so I'll just let you guys deal with the KRST stuff. But
Man, I don't really care. Whatever he says is just pure poison to me.
Oh yeah, y'all can call it whatever, but y'all use it in y'all scripture. Y'all call him Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my scripture, not yours.
Christ is a
Christ was
title.
on.
Christ is a
Yeah, it was
title,
way before
just like
Jesus.
king is a title. His last name wasn't Christ.
Exactly. It was. I just said it was a title, Josh. I didn't say it was his name.
Right, and
And I just told you where
a
it's a
lot of
contrast.
cultures and a lot of
Anointed one. There was
civilizations.
other anointed. Yeah, there was another anointed. Prophets before him.
Yeah, so there could be a lot of cultures who call somebody the Christ.
No, he was just teaching pagan teachings to the new church. That's all it was. That's why the laws of Hammurabi is all in the Messiah laws. You can't have the Christ given laws or divine laws be plagiarized by a man who worshiped a sun god. Hammurabi worshiped a sun god. He was succeeded by Severus. So if you want to take them laws and implement them in the Bible, eye for an eye, and claim them that they God's laws,
All
and
this,
it's
all this
just
stuff
Christ.
assumes that you even understand like the basics of
Yeah,
astrology, and you don't.
like you
So,
understand astrology.
like,
We ain't talking about the stars, motherfucker. Shut up.
yeah, you're talking about the sun, and you're talking about astrology and the way that people describe the
Yeah,
heavens
yeah,
and the
yeah, yeah.
context of
Let's
what
go
the heavenly
somewhere else.
bodies are.
Yeah, let's
So
go
you
to
don't even
metaphysics.
you don't even
Yeah,
understand the
you want to
basics
go
of
into the
that.
metaphysics. I know plagiarism
I
when
mean,
I
this is
hear it.
all
Mm-hmm.
metaphysics, but
Yeah, I know plagiarism. That's not metaphysics. It's all right. Y'all can have it. We woke.
I need to do a show and a
Yeah, you guys
stream
can be stupid. It's fine.
about limited atonement. That's
Limited atonement. You need to get that book of certain
I think it's an
sermons
interesting.
and homilies. Certain sermons and homilies. This is a book that King James, well, not King James, the church, I think it was like King the Sixth or something like that. He died at
What's it
15.
called? You
He
told me about this last
promoted.
week. What's it called? Certain sermons and homilies.
Yeah. It was 31 sermons that the church had to preach, and they created the Sunday that you had to worship at the given hour, high noon, and they preached these 31 sermons over repetitiously, and that's still in the church today. They can only
16
preach them 31.
16th century book of homilies commissioned by the English monarchy to read in churches to ensure doctrinal consistency and provide religious instruction.
Yep.
Certain sermons.
And that was before the Bible was even constructed.
Well, that's before the mass production and printing of the Bible. That's not before the scripture was written.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Before the book was
Oh
put
yeah,
together,
whatever. It's
right?
the same thing, you know, basically.
That's 1600 years after the scriptures were written, but okay.
You know, supposedly Q
Not but
documents, the
okay. It
Q
was the fact
documents,
that the scriptures
the
were before
scriptures.
that.
That's
Those
the Q
scriptures were
documents.
correct.
Are you talking about those scriptures?
Not okay. The scriptures were
Yeah. The
Oh,
inspired Q
here comes
documents.
the Islamic argument. Here go. Come on.
No, I'm not
Huh?
Islamic. Not Islamic at all.
Oh yeah, we talked about the Q papers last week.
Oh yeah.
The Q papers.
You
It's
say everybody's illiterate, but
I don't even
Alexandria
remember.
Library of Alexandria had 70,000 scrolls, and they had to add a different library, a sister library, to hold more scrolls. But everybody was
They think
illiterate.
there's this
Sure enough, when you
theoretical
can't
lost document
26
that
to read.
informed how Mark and Luke wrote their gospels, that there's some imaginary lost document that they were basing it off of, but there's no evidence that this thing ever existed. It's just a theoretical idea to make sense of how they seem tied together. Here's another way to make sense of why their gospels seem tied together, that they were both there and that they both saw it. That would make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Is that consistent with the Bible?
Yeah.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, the reason Matthew, Mark, and Luke seem similar but slightly different is because there's three different people that witnessed it and are telling the story from their own perspective.
Why
That's
they have
why
to witness it?
there doesn't
Why
have to
couldn't
be
they
some
write it
imaginary
themselves?
document that they were basing it
Why
off of.
couldn't they
It could
write it
just be that they
themselves?
were there.
If they just witnessed it, why didn't they write it themselves?
Well,
If they was doing all this work.
Well, technically, the Gospels have no set author. technically.
I forget their
What
name,
do you
but
mean
there's
there's
a
no
there's a
no
church.
author
there
that's
is
associated
a set author
the
by the
scriptures?
church
with
that
Where
was
does
God.
the
meant
scriptures
Yeah,
to
come
anchor
from?
it to
Yeah,
them.
yeah, but people over
But
time gave the they gave the names to
Yeah.
Matthew,
Okay.
Luke. That wasn't there was originally no actual author that
tell them, Jew.
they could say that wrote it because all scholars would agree to that, Christian or otherwise.
No, there's two church. There's a church
Christian or
father
otherwise.
from.
Tell them, Jew.
Why would
Tell
I
them,
take
Jew.
any Christian? Why would I take any Christian who is a Protestant seriously in any kind of matters when it comes to the church? Why would I take any sort of
Because
secular person
stop
seriously when
painting
it comes to that?
Protestants. Stop painting Protestants with this broad brush. I'm about to
Broad brush.
use church fathers to justify Matthew writing Matthew.
Yeah, and that's a good thing to do, and that's comes
Okay.
from the one church.
Right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
so not all
That's authority.
not all Protestants are waving gay flags. Like
No, but a lot of them are. The majority of them are.
not
even.
all Protestants even consider themselves Protestants. You label us with that.
Yeah, because if
Somebody
they're
told
not
me if I'm
Protestant,
not
then they can
Catholic
just
or
be.
Orthodox, then that means I'm a Protestant. Even if I agree with 90% of what the Catholics say and 90% of what the Orthodox say.
Yeah, that 10% separates you, and
That
you deny the
10%
authority of the church.
That 10% separates them from each other. That's the reason there was a schism. And all
Yeah.
Protestantism is
That's why
another
Catholics.
schism.
That's why Catholics are
When-
not
When
a
Luther
respectable authority to a certain extent.
when Luther sees the Catholic Church doing things that are not biblical, they're not scriptural, they're not indulgences or where they're like paying money to get their sins forgiven, and he says this is not right, and he schisms off of that. That's no different than what the Orthodox did.
Well, he didn't want a
They
schism.
didn't.
Luther
They
wanted
didn't
to.
schism. They didn't. But the thing is, the Catholic schism from the Orthodox Church.
Because Luther's intent
Okay,
was
so
to just
so you're saying the Orthodox protested the Catholic Church, and
Nope. They held strong, and the Catholics
Or-
decided to divert, and they separated themselves. There were plenty of opportunities that the Catholics could have had to reconcile and
but the
become
Catholics were there first.
reunionize. No, they
Right.
weren't.
The emperor.
The Orthodox Church
So-
in the Nicene Creed that you recite in liturgy, it says we are the true apostolic Catholic Church.
Yeah, Catholic. What does Catholic mean? Does it mean specifically?
It means the one
What?
true knowledge or something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
One true
No,
church.
universal.
Well,
It simply
yeah,
means universal.
one true universal church.
Yeah.
It's just universal. That's what Catholic means.
It's the word concept fallacy. They say that.
But so why
the
don't
Catholic
Orthodox
Church
just call
means
themselves
that.
Catholics?
They do.
Protestants even call
They do.
say that they're Catholic.
That's my point.
But it's not. But that but the word Catholic just means universal. Again, that's the thing. That's why
Right,
they
James.
use.
So then to say that Catholic came first would be correct.
When are we going to figure out that all these schisms are a problem and that it's natural for different men who see
Yeah,
the
it
world
is
from
an
different
incredibly
angles?
horrible, horrific,
bad.
tragic problem.
Yeah,
that
I agree.
continues to be perpetuated by random heresies that people just accept as a factor that needs to be considered.
I agree. So should we just
And
all
you're
be?
part of the
Shouldn't we just all
schism.
be Christians, followers of
Because
Christ?
that's ecumenism.
That's part of the schism.
You can just say that you are a Christian without actually being one.
Yeah, I get
I
that.
can say, yeah, that's the thing. And when it comes to being a Christian, that means
But
you
Paul
have.
and
What,
Peter-
what
Paul and
does
Peter
it
had-
mean? What does
Paul
it
and
mean?
Peter had
they can have
disagreements.
disagreement. Yeah, they can have disagreements.
Okay,
that's fine.
exactly.
They stayed
So-
within the same church, and they didn't.
Right. And
they
I
didn't
believe we're
push-
in the same church.
I don't believe in the invisible church. I don't think that that's a worldly church.
Yeah, I know, and I don't know where you get that from. You get that from church fathers. You don't get that from the scripture.
Why would I worry about what the scripture says when the authority was given to this church?
Exactly.
The
to
church
provide that?
fathers, the church fathers have to base all of their stuff off of the scripture. And multiple church fathers talked about this.
So even with the things that are not mentioned within scripture, does that
Scripture
mean that they have to justify it
scripture
through
came
scripture?
before the church fathers.
No, not all of it.
The
They
church fathers-
they
the church
justify their
fathers-
arguments that Christ is the Messiah through the
Yeah.
Old Testament.
The church- Yeah, the church
I
fathers like the
agree. And the Old
Supreme
Testament
Court.
Well,
came
it's
way
in the
before the
scriptures according to
church.
what. Because the New Testament, whenever it
They
says
make
something about the
amendments.
And the
scriptures,
new
it's talking
scriptures in the New
about
Testament are part of the church.
Yeah.
They were made by the church.
And the church is the body of Christ.
Yes, which is.
Or the bride of Christ.
Yes, which is.
Which is the followers of Christ.
And what does that mean?
It's not a physical building. It's not a group of men who.
Yeah, it's a group of people.
Yeah, it's a group of people, but it's not like I don't know what I'm trying to say. The authority is Christ.
Mm-hmm.
And then the knowledge that we have of Christ comes through Scripture
and the church.
Yep.
Yeah, but what
They
happens?
interpret the
But what
scripture.
happens when a church father like Arius comes out and starts saying some heretical stuff? You kick him out.
God's plan.
But Peter didn't kick Paul out when they had disagreements. So why do we kick people out and keep having these schisms?
Disagreements about what? Were they debating
we would
works
just
of the
debate
law?
it. We would debate it.
Mm-hmm. And they would debate it, and one side or the other would have to concede. The Holy Spirit would preserve
No.
what is true.
No, what would happen is
and
the
then
elites.
if they didn't, okay, the elites. There
The
we go. Shadow
powerful-
government, Tom.
The powerful elites would say, this guy won the debate. The other guy's kicked out. But sometimes, when we see this on YouTube debates now, sometimes just because you got the power and you got the force behind you doesn't mean you're right.
Mm-hmm. Which is a good thing. It's a good thing that that is true what you said. Otherwise, we would all be Arians.
Or there'd be some people that agree with Arian and some people that are Arius and some people who agreed with whoever. But we'd have minor disagreements, but we're still Christians, just like Peter and Paul had disagreements.
No, gathering in Christ's name means a very specific thing. It means understanding who Christ was.
Right.
And if you can't understand the very basics of who he was and who he said he was, then no, you're not a Christian.
Who he said he was, but he never said he's God.
Yes, he did.
Show me.
I can show you in the Old Testament for James.
I'm willing to be convinced.
Jesus in the Old Testament?
Because we go back and forth with Scripture. Like, there's way more evidence that he's the Son of God.
Yeah, which means a very specific thing.
Anyway, we're getting into a whole dang.
I'm just
Trinity
saying.
debate.
Well, I'm just saying this. What is it?
I'm willing to be wrong on this, and I I'm not going to die on this hill because I don't want to go to hell because I misunderstood God's ontology, which is something I can't understand, and everybody acknowledges it's a divine mystery. We can't understand it, so
yeah, we can't
I don't want to.
understand
I don't want to
yeah.
fight about this, but anyway. It's just it's always been a debated topic for all of history, and
there's always been one place that held true.
But I argue with my brothers.
There would always have to have been.
I argue with my brothers all the time. Like, why can't brothers argue and they're still in the same family?
Because you're born in that family, you retard. You can't just leave family.
I was born into that family.
Well,
I was in that family before the world was formed, before the foundations of the earth. I was in that family.
No, Josh, that is not.
And I don't think somebody can kick me out just because of a disagreement about something we can't
you
even
can get
understand.
a DNA and say you the mailman's baby. Now and all of a sudden you from a different family. What the fuck that mean?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't know if your daddy, your real daddy. You just been told that. You don't know.
Okay.
You claiming the unknown.
Freddie, what the fuck are you saying?
I don't know what he's saying. He never knows what he's saying. We was kangs and shit.
That's right.
Pharaohs.
That was beautiful. Rome's crying.
But I don't say this to be like an asshole or anything. I don't say this to be mean. I
I know
say
you
it
don't.
because I think it's true. I
No,
don't
you're.
think.
I like you, Elderline. You stay chill with it, but a lot of guys don't, and it's
Yeah, those are the spurgs. Those are the ones that are like not actually interested in actually bringing people to what is true. They just want to be right.
yeah. I agree. Yep.
Yeah, look that book up, Josh. Read them sermons.
I can't even find like what do I buy it on Amazon? I can't even.
You can look it up. It got pages of the shit on Google.
Oh, here it is
I got the
on
whole
Amazon.
book.
Certain sermons or homilies appointed to be read in churches in the time of Queen Elizabeth from the Episcopal Church of England. Episcopal Church of England. I'm not buying this book. There's like a misprint on the damn cover. It says Episcopal Church of England. Episcopal Church.
Well, no, it's Episcopal Church of
of
England.
Okay. This seems
You
like
learn how to read.
well, there's no comma. It just says Episcopal Church of England. I don't know what the
Church. Man, I don't want to go to a church.
This ain't just
Why not? It's got
church.
double the church.
This ain't a church. This is a church.
You're getting 2 for 1 value.
Church. I'm gonna go to church.
I go to church when you could go to church.
Church
That's
where?
right.
It's $50. I'm not paying $50 for a dang book paperback.
Yeah, you should probably
I
actually
wouldn't
look at
listen. What's,
Well, then
I
you're not.
wouldn't listen. What's the book?
Well, then you're not a devout Christian.
They got pictures. It better have pictures for $50.
Oh my
It
God.
better be color.
Better be colored pictures in that book.
Somebody better read it to me for $50. What the
Nothing
fuck
about
you
reading
talking
no
about?
words.
The paperback
When the
is
book is
$49,
money,
but
they
the
don't want
leather
you to
bound
have
is
it.
only $48. That don't make no sense.
You gotta
When
spring
do I
for the
get to
leather
go to
bound.
church?
How's the leather bound?
Church.
When they raise the price of books, they don't want you to have the knowledge.
Yeah, get the letter bound church.
Church of church. We need to do
What?
this. The church of church with microwave hot dogs. We need to do this.
I like a microwave hot dog.
That's what the church will be about.
No. Air fried only.
Real men don't microwave their hot dogs. Sorry.
Air fried.
All right, we can negotiate.
No, real men cook their hot dogs on the fire of their flaming
Yeah, I
dead
mean, I
body
do.
of their enemies.
I do like some burnt hot dogs.
That's what's up. Burnt hot dogs are the best.
I put something up in Abe's Discord. Basically, a machine from the 70s that electrocuted the hot dogs. Put the hot dogs in, and then you put the top on. And electrocute it with your one hook.
It was a hot dog
Barrett,
toaster.
you're going underwater. Get out of your submarine, Barrett.
I might. I'm gonna need to because I'm getting exposed very bad.
We're all living up in Bert's submarine.
All right, is that better?
Yeah.
Is that better? Sorry. I had my headphones around the wrong way for quite some time. Just getting used to realizing that.
Josh, you heard from Latenight?
No, I haven't heard from her in like a year.
Yeah.
She posts community posts occasionally on YouTube. I don't think she streams anymore. I think I scared her off.
You retarded.
Girls like you though, bro. How's Marilyn going?
How's she going? I don't know. She was here earlier. She said she had to go to bed.
Oh, she always says that. We all know
She's
she
going
goes to bed
easy,
at 8 a.m.
JB. She's going easy and slippery like a snake, bro. Easy and slippery like a snake.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I hear.
Real men cut their hot dogs up before they eat so they don't look gay. I think you look gayer if you're eating a hot dog with a fork. What do you?
I mean, I do cut mine up and eat them.
Well,
I mean, real men eat their hot dogs sideways. What are
You
you
don't
talking about
want
right
to give
now?
anyone
Cat
the wrong
definitely.
impression. You don't want to give anyone the wrong impression.
Look, if you
I'm
bite the
talking about
middle,
hot
We
dogs
love
in the
them.
middle.
if you bite the middle of
You
the hot
gave me
dog,
Can't
you now have two
sideways.
hot
Yeah,
dogs, and now
real
you got to
men.
double. You got to double throat it.
You got to shotgun it now.
Real men eat them sideways because long ways would be gay.
I think it's base to cut your hot dogs.
Yes, it's the female on panel.
I'm not a
Yeah,
toddler.
you eat your.
I
Yeah,
mean,
she eats
James
her
knows
pizza.
all
She
about
eats her
cutting hot
pizza
dogs.
with a
James, get in
fork
here.
and knife.
You're the resident Jew.
Thank
Come
you,
on,
Cat.
talk about cutting hot dogs.
Cat, you eat
It's
your
a
pizza with
coach's
a fork and
game.
Well,
knife.
he eats Hebrew Nationals. The only way to eat those is long ways.
Not Hebrew now.
He does. He's like, I'm getting a hot dog, guys. Like, what? He's like, yeah, it's a Hebrew National.
Oh my God.
Kosher.
He's kind of
Paying the
he's kind
coach's
of
tax. James.
He'd be paying that kosher tax,
James.
Mhm.
Once again, as
For the
somebody that has
record,
actual
What? I had to step
experience,
away. What?
kosher is a
James,
lie.
James,
are
they're
you
coming
looking
after you, bro.
forward to? Are you
What is
looking
kosher?
forward to the double circumcision?
Kosher is a series of
He's-
laws in Leviticus for what sorts of
Well,
foods that.
kosher is the traditional way of expressing that law. I don't think it's actually called kosher in the scriptures. I don't think the word kosher appears there.
That doesn't matter. That's a word concept fallacy, James. We're talking about
I'm
what
just
the word.
saying. I'm just saying for clarification's sake.
All right, right. I was answering the question just fine, James. But
James brought clarity though.
it's no cloven hooved animals, no birds of prey, no animals with no sea fish
They had to be
without
slaughtered a certain
scales.
way and blessed.
That's not true.
They do have to be slaughtered a certain way.
Well, yeah, the slaughtering a certain way, yeah, but the blessed part isn't true.
No, that is true.
They
No.
can't eat a deer.
Shit.
Traditionally, yeah, blessed, but not scripturally. There's no scriptural blessing that you have to put on the
Yeah,
food
there is
for
no
it.
there's no script in the scriptures.
At
There's
bare
nothing
minimum,
about
the
blessing
building.
it. No,
Yeah,
it's
the
just
building.
it's
But
rules
what
for
I'm
what
saying is,
animals are
for it to
clean
be
and what
kosher,
animals.
for it to be product for it to be labeled as kosher, at bare minimum, the building itself has to be blessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a whole
It's
thing
something
about
like
this,
that.
and this
Yeah.
is an urban
Yeah.
legend. This is an urban legend.
It
It's not
ain't.
true.
It's not an urban legend. It is true. I have seen it happen.
Okay, well,
James, can you shoot a deer and eat it?
deer
No.
is
Yeah, as long as you drain the blood, yeah, you can shoot a deer
yeah, you
and
have to
eat it.
drain
as
the
long as you drain the
blood. They're not they don't root in their own waste. They have cloven hooves or whatever.
Nah, James, you ain't supposed to kill an animal if it suffers. You supposed to slice its neck and say some type of prayer. That's how they kill their meat over there in them
No, it
fucking
comes
Jew
from
and
the
Heleno
Bible. That's not
meat
in the
markets.
Bible. I went over this when I read it in
Yeah.
Leviticus. Like there's
I'm about to
rules.
look it up.
No birds of
No, that
prey.
animal ain't supposed to suffer.
No birds of prey.
Mm-mm.
No animals without sea fish without
It's how you
scales.
kill it. And how you kill it. It's
Something
not
about
supposed to
cloven
suffer.
hooves or how their hooves are set. And they don't chew their own cud. Or they do.
No,
What is it,
it's
James?
not
They
supposed.
do something like that. It's how they chew their cud, and it's their hooves. And then for fish, they have to have scales, and for birds, they can't be birds of prey.
Animal
It's from the
supposed
Bible.
to suffer to be kosher.
The blessing thing.
James do a
To be kosher, animal is not supposed to suffer. Period.
We lost
James don't know
James.
what the fuck he talking about.
Yeah, that's part of the
We lost
slaughter.
You know the
You shoot an
traditions of
animal
like
with
the
a rifle.
Hebrews, yeah, or not even the Hebrews, but the
If you
fucking
shoot an
fake Jews.
animal with a
but
rifle,
the
do you
but the
think it's gonna
blessing
suffer,
thing,
James?
the blessing thing
Shut
is
up,
just some
Josh.
modern
I'm
thing that
asking
they made
James a
up to make
question.
money. Like that's
Yeah,
not.
it is.
Yeah, but that's
It's
not.
stupid.
But that's not actually part of the Jewish tradition from the scriptures.
None of the things
Yeah,
that they do
you
is really
gotta
part of the Jewish tradition. If they were, they'd be worshiping
Okay.
Jesus.
All right. Well, then I'll give you that.
exactly,
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But I'm talking
exactly.
about, and what James is talking about, and what I'm talking about is what it says in Leviticus for
A,
what
a
are clean and
kosher
unclean animals.
certification costs 6 times more than a USDA certification. Why is that?
Because it's a money making scheme.
Right, no way around it.
Yeah.
Concepts.
Yeah,
We
true.
want
Don't you
that
have
right.
That's the
to
first.
don't
Hold
you
on.
have to have your pots and pans blessed as well that you're gonna cook with?
Yeah, and this is and they have kosher aluminum foil, which is this is all made up nonsense that is just
It ain't made up. They got kosher certification,
I'm
so it's
saying they
kosher.
made it up so that they could make money off of it, but that's not
Yeah, that's what I'm
not
saying. Now
biblical.
you
That's
on the
not
board.
yeah.
Yeah, now you on board.
Yeah, it is. What are you talking about? They wrote in the Bible that your tinfoil has to be kosher.
Right.
Boil in the
They
Bible.
got a rabbi and you paying the certification and they getting they mob ties paid.
No, actually, Freddie, what they actually said is aluminium foil needs to be kosher.
Oh yeah,
Aluminum
because
foil
it was the King
doesn't.
James. It was the King James Bible. They said aluminium.
Exactly.
Oh
Exactly.
my god.
Y'all say that stuff stupidly.
They do spell it that way. They do add an extra I.
No, I just want to like throat punch them when they say it.
Yeah, separation of meat and dairy. Yeah. Split hooves, chew their cud, fins and scales.
So
Man.
can they eat
And
steak? Can they eat shit?
prohibited animals are birds of prey, shellfish, pork. How they're slaughtered, it has to be quick, and they're not supposed to suffer, and you bleed them out, no blood. But the blessing
No,
thing,
what you say, pork? They
is
can't eat.
some made up new thing that they started doing just so that they could basically make money by charging you charge a company to have a priest come in and say, I don't or a rabbi, and I don't know like what the blessing is, but yeah, but that's not part of Jewish law.
What they
That's
doing is an inventory of the people that work there and making sure they ain't got no Muslims in there, and they tell the company to get rid of them.
you
That's what the
see
hell they do.
you see well
The
they
fuck
have
are you talking about? You know, halal and
halal, yeah.
kosher stuff is made the exact same fucking way.
It's pretty much
literally
the
the
same.
exact same way.
Yep.
Yeah, but not
Literally
all
the
the
exact same way.
time. They got 2 different type of certifications though. You get a halal
Not 2 different
certification.
certifications. It's the
It
same
is.
certification.
No, it's
It's just
not. Because
named. It's
Jews can't
named
eat
different.
halal. Jews can't eat halal, but halal can eat
All right.
kosher.
Well, I'm sure you've looked through all the
Fuck up.
USDA
Yeah, I
like
know. Yeah,
certifications
I
and all
know.
that shit too. Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
because
you totally
halal got
do.
a certification and Jews got a certification called kosher. So it's 2 different ones.
Be careful, because Freddie, he's not as
Yeah,
dumb as
that's why I
he
saw
sounds,
kosher.
and he's
No, I know the difference, and it ain't the same.
this is like his wheelhouse. He really loves
Yeah,
to.
this when it comes to what is halal and kosher, when I've worked 8 years in this field, I've read this paperwork every day for almost 8 years.
Yeah. They getting taxed, but the same point about it is it's not the same thing. Muslims are getting paid and the Jews are getting
The
paid.
process is the same. It's 2 separate labels.
Yeah.
And honestly, who wants a glass of milk with their steak? You know?
And if you go watch
It depends. If it's orange creamsicle
if you go
milk,
watch
like that's just pretty good.
I ain't trying
it'll
to
show
drink
you.
milk when I'm having steak. I want wine.
Have you ever
or-
had
No,
orange creamsicle milk?
or
It's actually
beer.
really good.
I
I
have
would definitely
the
do
True
a chocolate
stuff.
chocolate thick shake
Hell
on a
yeah.
steak.
It's fire. Did you try
Chocolate
the
thick
blue?
steak.
Did you see the blue Star Wars one?
Nope.
They got True Moo every month. They have like a different color milk, and it's pretty good. They had the orange one. They had the blue Star Wars one.
I'm gonna send you wait a minute, Josh. I'm gonna send you a clip. High spirit, see.
I like milk with pizza.
Milk with pizza.
Yeah, like they used to give us at school. I used to think that was so good.
Hell, I used to get some strawberry milk
Absolutely
every time my
disgusting.
mom. No, what the fuck are you talking about? When I was a kid, my granddad used to give me a slice of pizza from the gas station with a strawberry Nesquik milk. That
I
was
didn't say
awesome.
nothing about. First of all, I didn't say nothing about no strawberry Netflix. Okay, so shut the fuck up. I
What
was
do you
talking
guys?
Yeah,
about
you were
just
talking
milk.
shit about milk.
No,
What do you guys think
That's
about
fuck you
milk.
pizza?
all.
What do you guys think about
That's a
pizza on
category error.
pineapple?
Yes, I'm
I
all
love
for pineapple. And wait a second, all I got was Vegemite sandwiches for like 5 to 10 years of my entire life at
Should have
school.
grew
So
up in a
fuck
better
you all.
country.
Damn, you poor.
Fuck you
that's
all.
Vegemite is disgusting. I've tried it. Gross. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just wasn't made right. Okay, you one day, Cat. One day
What
I'll
is
make
it?
it
Just
right.
like a ball of salt.
The fuck did you just say?
It's malty, salty kind of.
Nasty.
Yeah,
That's
I can
gross.
literally just have a teaspoon of it, put it in my mouth, and be like, "Yes, that's home."
Ugh.
Well, I mean, I guess you're used to it, but no.
Home sounds horrible.
Yeah, your home
At the
sounds
moment,
terrible, dude.
You're old.
You sound like you're far away, Cat.
I'm in my car.
Don't be talking to us while you're driving. You better have your damn fourth rollover.
You're on my Bluetooth.
No,
Yeah.
she's doing flying lessons. She's about to roll a fucking
No,
plane.
no, let's not say that. We don't need to speak that into existence. You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, don't put that evil
You're
on me.
just fine. Just give me
Don't
fine.
put that
Just
evil
pay
on
Don't you
attention.
put that
Just
evil
pay
on
attention
me,
to drive.
Dewey.
I mean, I am in my sports car today.
You guys seen Walk Hard? That's such a funny movie. You have me, Dewey. You don't want no
Oh, that's where
part
that
of
came
this
from.
shit.
I forgot.
What's that? This is marijuana. You don't want no part of this shit.
Bowl burners assemble.
I ain't done that a day in my life.
Good. You don't want no part of it.
I've done it plenty of days of my life.
Is it gonna
Soon as
make
you
me?
retire,
Is
soon
it
as
gonna
you
make me
retire, Cat,
depressed? No, it's gonna make you
corrupt your
incredibly
soul.
happy. Is it addictive?
Soon as you
It's not
retire.
addictive at all. You can just put it down immediately.
I took one puff 19 years ago, and I got
Yep.
real scared that I was gonna get in trouble, and I just never did it again.
Yep, exactly. That's why you got one bad instance. I'll let you retire and keep your career gracefully, and then I'll corrupt your soul.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then I'm
the
gonna
day I
send you. Then I'm
retire,
gonna send you a mystery box after mystery box after mystery box.
as soon as I retire, I'm gonna do some edibles for sure.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
No, you don't start with edibles. Are you crazy?
No, no, Cat. What the? No,
That's a horrible
Edibles
idea.
are fine. Edibles are fine as
Cat,
long as
I
you don't
don't.
take like a really high dosage for the first time. That's a mistake I won't make again. But
Cat, I don't do edibles.
No,
I
you gotta
don't do
wean
edibles.
yourself into
I
it.
like to have fun, but I don't do edibles. They're different. Okay.
yeah, they're way different, way better.
Y'all are crazy.
They're different.
Yeah, you know weed's gonna rule the world.
Dude, I remember the first time I did edibles, it was on 420, and we had already smoked, so I was already high, and I got a brownie, and he's like, there's an eighth in that brownie. So take it easy. You never had edibles before. Only eat half of it. But I was already stoned, so I had the munchies, and I had the brownie in my lap, and I just kept putting it in my mouth. And next thing I know, I reached down, and there's no brownie left, and I look down, and I'm like, oh shit, where'd the brownie go?
That's called the edible. That's called the edible dilemma.
Dude, I
That's
slept
when
for
you
like
make a whole tray of brownies of edibles and it's got a shitload of weed in it. You have to be careful.
And you get
You
the
can
munchies,
never
and you
put
just
more
keep
than what
eating
you're
them.
willing to actually take.
Dude, I slept for 26 hours straight.
Drugs ain't good. They ruin lives.
It was the longest I ever slept in my life. And before I slept, I was melting into the couch. I was like, oh, I can't leave this couch.
Gosh, they
I
call
might
that
not,
reminiscing.
I might not even like it, but I'm gonna try it.
Well,
Let's go.
So,
be careful.
I'll hook you up with some nice, clean, delicious edibles.
I got you, Cat.
I've got 3 years. I've got 3 years, and then I'm gonna retire, and then I'll do it.
Good luck. Godspeed. Go live when you do it, or come on somebody's live. That would be funny.
Yeah, like
I'll just tell you about it.
Trump about to legalize it federally.
Although
What you gonna do then, Josh?
What'd you say?
Trump gonna legalize it federally.
Weed?
Yeah.
He's talking about lowering the schedule. I haven't seen anything about legalizing it.
Yeah, that's gonna make it be able to be put in the VA and given to veterans.
I'm kind of okay with lowering the schedule of marijuana. It shouldn't be in the same ranks as meth and heroin.
Oh, come on. You want it all banned, bro. You want it all banned.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, but I'm talking about one of these things is an ideological, pipe dream.
I know.
And then one of them is realistic.
You just didn't want it legalized. Like that's kind of different.
Yeah, I don't.
No,
yeah.
well, what you say and the point you make in a debate is different to what you would like necessarily be okay with IRL.
Or my
ideal
ideal world is not the same as what I think is realistic, and so
yes, yeah.
I don't think weed should be in the same category as meth and heroin. So lowering it, dropping it down to Schedule 2 or whatever,
So you down with tweaking a corrupt system? You don't like it. You say that it's evil or Satanist, but you'll go ahead and indulge and try to make a Satan program work.
If I'm talking about policy, there's a difference between what we could really get done and what if I had a magic wand and I was king of
But
the
if you
world
can't
that
get
I could
done
wave
because
and make
the
happen.
United States is degenerate, you'll go along, is what you're saying. All right. I just want to know where you're saying that. I just like
No, it's like
you know.
it's like with abortion. A lot of abolitionists were mad at Trump because he took a compromise and he said instead of banning abortion completely, we do a 6-week bill.
No, he sent it to the states.
In order to push the goalpost, to move the goalpost, and to get elected, you have to come up with compromise. You have to talk to the other side, and you have to meet them in the middle, and you want to slowly move the goalpost toward your side. You can't just say, let's just outright ban abortion. You're never going to get elected.
Why not? You president. You are the president.
You have to
elected.
become the president and get elected first. So if you run on a platform of I'm going to ban abortion completely,
you don't think you would have won.
You will not get elected.
Wow.
Because women vote and 80% of women support abortion, even the ones who are conservative.
Get out of here.
Allegedly, quote unquote conservative.
President can't just do anything he wants to do. He has to go through Congress and through the Senate.
He's doing anything he wants to right now.
Absolutely.
You can't.
I'm not gonna support any kind of lesson. I'm not gonna to me, whether it's 6 weeks to 8 months, it's a fucking human law. I don't care when exactly you're killing somebody.
That's what Josh is saying. He'll negotiate. We can't beat them, join them. At least let it go down to 3, 4
But this
weeks.
is my thing though. Like if these people want to continue to get more and more extreme about abortion and continue to plummet the numbers of our population more and more, all they're going to do is eventually guide the country back into extremely conservative hands. Eventually, they're not.
They can't run over you.
That's the
you keep giving ground.
But if you play the middle game, all you do is you placate it and you kind of make it iffy for a long time, and it stretches it out longer, and more people end up getting hurt by not taking a hard stance on one side or the other.
What you're saying sounds good, but that guy's not gonna get elected.
You don't know that. That's your opinion.
I say let them set themselves on fire, let them burn out.
It's a fact. If you're playing chess, you can't just jump your queen across the board and take the king. You have to work. You have to work the pieces. It's a game, and you have to play the game. And part of playing the game means compromise. Sometimes you have to say
the game is going to reset every 4 years. So anything
you get 4 years. I'm talking about 30, 40 years from now.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yes,
on different
30, 40 years from now, yes. But
yeah, 30, 40 years from now, as long as we just let them do their crazy shit that they want to and end up destroying their own.
No, I'm saying
get back in power.
I'm saying 40 years
But
from
if
now,
you
we
if
could
you
ban
placate
abortion
them,
completely. And the way we
if
do
you
that is
placate
by
them,
slowly moving the goalpost. You
I
make
ain't gonna jump
compromise and you
no, it
you
just
use
bounces back and forth.
propaganda
It just
and you
goes a
use
little bit
messaging.
further to that side, then a little bit further to the other side, a little bit further. It just bounces back and forth. It doesn't
Yes, that's
actually
the
fix
game.
anything.
That's the game.
That's not the game. That's just
That
retarded.
is the game. That's how you play the
Really, it's
game.
not back. It ain't even jumping back and forth. It's going 60, 75, 80%, 65, 63,
It's
70,
not
85%. Everybody's
realistic.
for abortion. Everybody's for it. If you saying, well, if everybody's 60s is where the abortion's at and everybody's agreeing with it, we need to make it at least 3-week abortion. You're still over at the 60% rate and we'll never go back to the 40s.
Yeah, let's run on a platform of I'm going to completely ban abortion and see if you get elected. Good luck.
At least they be consistent with their moral values.
Well, yeah, that's what's the point.
I understand. My moral values say abortion should be banned completely.
Yeah.
But that's not going to happen.
Which is why I don't like politics.
You got the Senate in the House.
But that's
It's gay. It's gay. And
it's
it doesn't
the
actually
world.
solve anything. It just slowly makes everything worse and worse and worse until the system itself completely collapses.
All right, well then don't vote and don't talk about politics then.
Okay,
I'll talk
so
about it.
can I ask?
I'm more than capable of talking about it. But the problem is,
let the
may I
let the
ask
people
what
who
would be the medium? Like, if you know it's not going to happen, what would be acceptable?
I could give you an example. How about a bill that
Yeah.
says 6 weeks, a heartbeat bill? We start with a heartbeat bill, and then we can take it back farther, and then we can take it back farther. We slowly move the goalpost over time. We use propaganda and messaging, and we slowly move the goalpost so that 40 years from now, we can ban abortion. That's how you play the game. Saying, I'm going to run on
generations.
banning abortion.
I hear.
You're going to lose.
I hear. Yeah.
well, my thing is, if you continue to placate,
Who's that?
and
Hey, Freddie,
you-
is that Portia girl? She sent me a friend invite on Facebook.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You better
Freddie,
get
Freddie, you
her
got a
in
blondie?
check. Why is she sending me
Freddie?
No, okay.
Look at that. Whoa. Show us the girl again, Freddie.
I was gonna ask
got
you
some
about that
hottie-
because
You got some hottie blondie. Holy crap.
she was not blonde. She was not blonde.
Oh my god! Can you see right now, JB?
She was nowhere close to blonde. But anyway, hi. I saw she sent me a friend request, and you were the mutual friend, Freddie, and I was like, I wonder who this is. But
Yeah, you started a whole argument that day. You tried to say, oh, some girl tried to send me a friend request. As a mutual friend, she went on for fucking days trying to figure out who the fuck this bitch was and all this shit. And I'm
no.
book.
There was another girl that
Don't even say that shit. No.
it just said mutual friend. No, but she
no.
said, but
That's
she
all
sent
it
me a
takes.
friend request,
No.
but
No.
does she know? I don't know if she wants to be my friend on Facebook. Does she know that I'm a Trump supporter and I'm
Yeah.
okay?
Watching the show for a couple of months now.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Uh-oh.
Yeah.
She know.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
She
All
don't
right.
care.
Well,
She
what
mad
up,
you guys
girl?
spit in the face. I said, what up?
What up?
Don't ask her to talk to him now. Oh, yeah. She said happy birthday on there. You see that?
Yeah, I know. She said happy. Thank you for the happy birthday.
Yeah.
Freddie's a mess. You better be careful, girl.
Yeah, whatever. Shut your ass. Shut up, Josh.
Okay, I'll stop. She seems nice.
I don't know. Shut up. Anyway, abortion needs to stop because we ain't gonna never bring our people back to the numbers we need. I take care of them black babies.
I know,
I'm a world-
Freddie, you need to be fighting this as hard as I am because
No, you're trying to give in to it. I'm fighting it harder than you. I'm saying, fuck that.
It hurts the black community
More
worse than any.
outrage.
Do you
Look,
know
once
the
your
Wait,
president, listen. The more
Freddie,
outrage you
whoa,
cause,
Freddie,
the
are
more
you
people will
pro
look at
white
it.
babies? Pro
you
white
know
babies or
why they
pro
put
black
all the
babies?
abortion
Or both?
they put the majority of the abortion
Both.
clinics in urban areas.
Both. That's cool.
Well, this is my thing when it
Yeah,
comes to all this shit.
yeah.
I
That's
think
cool. That's
the
cool.
abortion shit was lost a long time ago. It's just something. It's like
It's
It
what
not
is it?
started
It's
lost.
when
like
you did it.
Pandora's box. It's already open, and now it's going to wipe out whoever's infected by it. So we just have to wait out for those people who are infected by it to wipe themselves out.
Yeah, but this is like legalize all drugs so the drug addicts just kill themselves off type of. This is not the. It's not the
Yeah,
play.
yeah,
Yeah, but if
when
all
they
drug, but the thing is, if all drugs were
Mental illness.
all drugs were all of a sudden just legal, that would be another Pandora's box that wouldn't be closed.
Right.
Well, I guess
So that's
they
something
have
we have to
legalized
prevent
drugs.
from
They,
ever happening. We have to prevent it from
they
ever
have
starting.
Well, we
Otherwise,
stop.
it just destroys everything.
We stop chattel
they
slavery.
have
Why can't we stop abortion?
we can't
Because
until
to end chattel slavery it required a fucking war that killed hundreds of thousands of people.
Yeah, but if we do a war against abortion,
Because two people held
what's going to
two
be?
stern sides. They didn't let go of it, and they ended up killing each other over it. So
Okay,
unless
fuck
we
you,
want to
Chow.
start killing each other over abortion, the only thing you could do is just let them burn themselves out.
yeah,
Okay,
like
well
when
then
you
what were
try
you?
to end the forest fire,
What are you
you
talking
let the
about?
forest
Them
fire
running a
burn out.
candidate that's 100% against saying ban abortion? What? Like we can win this battle.
It's gonna have to be somebody that's gonna have to step up and push harsher penalties.
No, what happens is somebody gets in saying they're against it, but they're going to come to a compromise. And once they get into power, they wield the sword and they shut it down.
It's gonna have to
People
come from
and
somebody
people aren't
higher
gonna
than that.
people
It's
aren't
gonna
gonna
have to
like
come
that.
from the church, and they're gonna say, "An eye for an eye. You killed a baby, you get the death penalty." And that's what the church demands. And then everybody get on board with it. Then once the church get it in for a couple years, then the government will say, "It sounds good to us." And then the fear of having an abortion to the female be like, "You trying to get me killed? I ain't having no abortion for you, dude."
I mean, in
Fuck
America, it just
you.
has to be the more popular opinion. So you start it with propaganda and with use the internet, use influencers, and you start it that way. You change the ideas of the people.
Influencers of the world. You
You
never
change
get an
you change
influence.
you change the hearts and the minds
Anybody
of the
want to
people
push the
first.
influencer?
And then in America, the way it works, that if you change the hearts and the minds of the people, then the policy will change. Ideally. But
Yeah,
All you gonna
ideally,
do is have
that's the
people love
thing.
no influencer.
What I'm
You gonna
saying is that if we ever get to a society where abortion is illegal and it's punishable by jail time or whatever punishment you want to give to the woman that does it and the doctor that does it, then that'll be a totally different system that works and operates at a totally different moral level than what we have right now.
yeah, we're
Right
not
now,
even
we have an amoral system that doesn't actually give a shit if something's good or not, just who gets the most votes.
Yeah,
No, it's the
we're not even
people
close to that. And this is why there's a
that
problem.
has the smallest voice. And
There's
if
a
you can't
problem with
speak up for the people, we're gonna keep getting disenfranchised. They using them stems. They fucking mining melanin. Y'all don't get it. The black people ain't got a voice in this shit. They taking stem cells. They taking
that's the
DNA.
eugenicists that did abortion are the ones trying to mine melanin,
I'm
Freddie.
telling you, yeah, I'm telling them that. But I'm just saying.
Okay. But
So
no,
is this
the problem
so is
is
this a morals ethics
the problem is
kind of
when the
thing? Like the
abolitionists
difference
go to
between?
war with the pro-lifers, which
Oh
is
boy,
what I've been seeing on the internet and on YouTube and stuff is the abolitionists are fighting the pro-lifers. And so like Abolitionist Rising, one of the biggest abolitionist channels on YouTube, Russell was saying, I'm not voting for Trump because he's not hardcore against abortion. He wants a 6-week ban and he's attacking pro-lifers. And I'm like, that's not the way that we win this. We have to, the pro-lifers have a point. You're more extreme, but you got to push their ideas first to move the goalpost to get it to your ideas. So instead of going
I'm gonna
against
say
them,
this.
work with them.
I live in a district that's like 40% black, and a senator was trying to get elected. There were 2 senators that were in the Republican primary for that Senate spot, or not Senate, but Congress spot. And one side went hardcore, like abortion is evil, you're killing children. That motherfucker won, like insanely hard. It's playing the middle doesn't actually get you more votes. It just kind of gets you a little bit of votes here and there.
I'm not okay, that guy said abortion is evil. It's killing a human. Okay, I agree. But
Politically correct.
And the other person was trying to push a 6-week thing.
What sort of policy changes did he make?
Nothing yet, because he's one piece in the entire federal government.
Exactly. So you can talk a big game.
The system itself is retarded.
It's policy that has to change. And so if you can talk a big game, but unless you're going to get in there and pick up that sword and say, I'm cutting this down right now, then you're not doing anything. You're just saying
As far as I know, that person has continuously pushed to try to ban abortion.
What's the church stand on
But he's elected into a position of power and he hasn't done anything yet?
He can't because he's one piece.
You have to have a majority to get
right.
JS.
So that's why it comes down to you got to change the people's minds first.
Yeah, and the people are retarded.
But you can't change people's minds if you're going to take the middle ground.
Argue about that. I'm not going to argue with you on that one.
And take the more solid, all the way ground.
And if you could change people's mind, they wouldn't need an abortion in the first place because a lot of their girlfriends done told them to get away from that dude and they didn't. And that's why they in denial, like, damn, I didn't listen to myself. Now I got stuck with this baby. And if they can just delete it for being stupid and not listening, then of course they will.
You see it with Trump and immigration right now. So like we used propaganda, and I don't think that it's bad propaganda, but we used propaganda and we got the people to be like, immigration is a problem. And then we vote for Trump, who says, I'm going to handle this immigration problem. And then he gets in and he's doing the immigration thing. And a lot of people are pissed off and they're rioting about it and stuff, but he's getting the job done. You have to do the same thing with abortion, with I would say with drugs and alcohol and cigarettes and all that stuff. You have to change the people's minds. If I say tobacco and alcohol should not be sold at the gas station, people are going to say I'm crazy. But over time, if we could work on people's minds and say, yeah, why are we doing this?
Then it costing people more money. They got to drive to
because my freedoms,
different locations.
If you want to know what like my actual prescription is to solve a lot of these issues, is I don't think that us within the system of America can actually change anything. I think what people should do is use the internet to create communities of people that can then create a real life community within a state that can then actually change the way the state operates and within a moral structure that would actually produce good laws and work through the system like that. Make a few states really based and really good.
Yeah, and if a state, yeah, exactly, and if a state does,
and then when that state shows how these ideas work in practice and can prove the fact that what we're saying is right and is correct, then other states will begin to change by the example, not by arguments.
Yeah, and it goes the opposite. It was actually, I think it was a good thing that they tried legalizing drugs in Oregon and Washington, because what happened was it was an experiment on a small scale. They tested it and it had horrible results. And then everybody said, okay, that's a bad idea. Let's not do that again. But if we did the opposite and we tried something extreme in a small state and it worked out amazing, then people are like, okay, yeah, we need to do that as a country. So yeah, I agree.
And this is the problem though with that too, is that these people on the left are so delusional that it doesn't matter if you show them a good example or not. That's why you just let them burn out. They can't actually, they're not rational people. They're idiots that just buy whatever it is that the person that's teaching them the shit or brainwashing them is selling.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. These people.
It comes down to they ain't gonna burn out because the fertility to population rate compared to whites to blacks is whites don't populate as much as blacks, and blacks have abortions a lot, but still populate to stay 14% of the population, while whites are declining. So what the fuck's going on?
What?
It seems like it's hurting the white babies
Whites are
more than
not
it.
declining. They're just mixing with other races more.
And they're also just not having as many kids, dude. Like
They're
it's
not
not has
having as
nothing to do
many
with
kids.
abortion
That's what
rates.
I'm saying. They're not having as many kids. Exactly what I
That's
just said.
affecting every community.
But when it comes to abortion, and they have an abortion on top of not having as many kids, what does that do?
I mean, it
Reduces
creates
the
a
population.
repopulation process.
All right.
Freddie, why are you so worried about race all the
They
time, dude? It's like always a
look,
damn racial thing, dude. What the fuck?
they look at places like China, and when they was overpopulated, and think that's gonna come to America. Fear drives this shit. Yeah,
What?
buddy. Just
What does
like
that even
Japan,
mean?
they offering blacks to
Did you
come
say
there pregnant.
frigerize? Did you? What do you? I
No,
can't.
fear drives the abortion shit of being overpopulated. Japan is another example. They paying black men to come over there and have kids to start families because they don't have enough men to women ratio over there. They done had
Oh
all
my gosh.
daughters and shit. I don't know. Shit's fucked
I
up,
know.
and it
Real
gets
men
fucked
make
up.
boys first.
Yeah.
Dang, Japanese guys have a bunch of daughters.
So just like they
I mean, real men have as many children with
set,
their
set
wives
the
as possible.
inflation and the interest rates and shit like that. That's what abortion is. They keeping track of people, printing birth certificates, how much money they can print. It's all about not over inflation.
I want to agree
Overinflating.
with Fred. I want to agree with Freddie, but every time I do, it always gets really gay by the end of it. So I'm gonna be conservative.
That's cool.
Oh shit, I haven't looked at chat in a minute. What's that?
I mean, I hate materialism. I hate money. I hate the concept of.
Man, it's getting crazy, and people are starting to wake up. That's why this protest today, they was talking about eat the rich and all of this, and they gonna start waking up. I
Hey
ain't never
y'all.
seen this.
Did you just say eat the Red King?
No, eat the rich.
Oh, eat the rich.
What is the Red King? Trump.
Well, I don't know, dude. That's what I heard.
The Red
You got
King
some
is
speech impediment going on over here.
The Red King is from Stephen King's Dark Tower series, The Crimson King.
Oh, it's such a good series. Fucking A, dude.
I love it. They pissed me off with the movie.
Comic book.
Oh yeah, that was garbage, dude. That was
So
absolute trash.
Dude, I think it was
Even though
worse.
I do like Idris Elba, but
I know, and I like Matthew McConaughey too, but
yeah,
that was bad. Almost worse than Dragon Ball Evolution. Maybe not worse, but
That was around the time they switched from computer generated to that new shit, wasn't it?
almost worse
Because
than
that movie
Mario.
had a lot of
Why my
a
three
lot of
favorite franchises, Dragon Ball, Mario, and The Dark Tower, got the 3 worst movies in history.
are you talking about the old Mario movie, like not the animated
Yeah,
one?
with John Leguizamo.
Yeah. That's awful. I did like the animated Mario one that was recent. Pretty much, it was pretty good. I mean,
It'd be a
definitely
cool
kids
movie
but yeah.
if you never played Mario. And just like Dragon Ball Evolution might be a good movie if you never saw Dragon Ball. And just like the
Yeah, I
Dark
don't know
Tower
shit
movie
about
might
Dragon
be a
Ball,
good
but
movie if you never read the Dark Tower. But if you
yeah.
know the source material and you see the movie, oh my God, they're so bad. Those are probably my 3 least favorite movies ever. And it's 3 of
That's
my
just saying
favorite
the movie didn't
IPs.
do the book justice. Doesn't mean it wasn't a good movie. If
How
you
do I join
saying if you
Discord?
can watch
Let
the
me
movie,
give you the link. You just put exclamation Discord.
Dude, you know another example of this was the Ender's Game movie. Like I was like so disappointed with that. I love that book. I love the loved like the Shadow books too. So it's like I was like so disappointed.
I don't think I saw the maybe I saw the movie. I can't even remember if I saw the movie, but that is probably my single favorite book of all time. I've read it like 5 times, and I don't read books.
Dude, those are great.
I can't
I
read
like
a
Speaker.
book more
That's
than
what. Well,
once.
you're probably one of the only ones that got my reference about Speaker for the Dead when I was going by that name.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Ender's Game. That was the first big book that I ever read when I was a kid. I read Goosebumps and stuff like that, but that was the first like big book that I read, and I've read it like 5 times. And then when we got to high school, we read it as a class, and we did had to take tests on it every week. And I used to sleep. I used to not show up to class by that point, and I would just sleep through class if I was there. And I would ace all the tests. And he's like, you're never reading the book in class. You're not doing the homework on the book. How are you passing the test? And I was like, I've read this book like 4 times already.
No, the movie didn't do Bean enough justice, which is like one of my big issues with it. I'm like, I love Bean, that fucking guy, man.
Yeah. All right, you go into that link to join the Discord, and then you go into the staging room where it says join the show staging, and then we can pull you in to the chat.
take a vote. Y'all think Bloody Clarence is black or white? Like,
He's
God,
Australian.
Freddie, why
Bloody
everything
Clarence
gotta
is
deal with
definitely
race
white.
with you?
Bloody Clarence.
He's
know
Australian.
exactly
He
who Buddy.
barely
I know,
exists.
yeah, he's Australian. Exactly. We know exactly who he is.
Does anybody?
Yeah,
You guys know
I
him?
was.
Is he?
Yeah, he's fine. I was actually just over when I was eating some tacos on with Kieran over there, and Kieran is a fucking dick, and he modded me
You know,
like a fucking
you know him
asshole.
too,
I think
JS.
he's LD.
He's just kind of.
You remember who
Yeah, it's
LD
LD.
was?
It's LD. It's LD.
White.
Oh, LD. I've seen him on a bunch of streams.
Why are you so obsessed about race, Freddie? What the fuck, dude?
Hey, man, that's what's coming to coming into the future. They trying to erase Black history.
Only because you don't shut the fuck up about it. Just shut up.
No,
Who cares?
DEI. You crazy? We ain't gonna shut up while y'all erase all our fucking programs and shit.
The Goonies is one of my favorite movies.
I
I
like
love the
fucked up.
Oh, Goonies. Sloth love chunk.
Ruth, baby, Ruth,
baby.
Yeah, fucked up.
God damn, dude! You know what? You know that'd be a good. That would be like a good emoji or like even a good avatar is the truffle shuffle.
All right, I'm just gonna pull you in, LD or the Don. Hopefully, this is safe.
He's fine as long as it's him.
Oh yeah, I've seen.
What's
this.
up, Clarence?
I've seen this guy.
Yeah,
before.
LD's legit.
Okay, cool.
Is that JB? Is that my favorite Australian Mexican?
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Yes, I am Mexican, as you know.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my gosh, Freddie, run!
Hey,
The
everybody.
Australians are taking over the channel.
As always.
It's all good. He say he Mexican.
Could you not hear his accent,
not
dude?
like you know. Not like you know. That's what I have to say.
Look how
Yeah,
diverse
I'm
this
full
panel
Mexican.
is.
You identify
Yeah,
as
I'm Mexican Australian.
Yeah.
Really?
It's a very diverse panel. We got a black guy, and then everybody else is white.
Yeah.
Got a black
We have
guy,
our
coal miner.
consulary. We got our
and people who
consulary
barely
black guy.
exist.
We got Australia.
Clarence, did you finally put Kieran to bed over there? Shut the fuck up, Eldrine.
Yapping.
Is it?
I would argue you yap more than me. You speak way more than me, motherfucker.
Dude, you want to bet? I bet I can. The next time you're on a panel, I'm going to record how long you speak. Now I got to find evidence. You fucked yourself on this one.
I don't give a shit, dude. Go back to this stream, and I was silent for like 2 hours. You fuck.
I'm not talking about this panel. You get bullied on this panel.
I only go on like here and Kieran's, like occasionally Easy's, I guess, but I'm pretty quiet there too. So I don't know. I think you're just making it up, dude.
I think you're just yapping.
You don't like the sound of U-tongs, dude.
I totally forgot. I got to do this just for an individual. Hello. Sorry. Please continue.
Stay silent. No, everybody just stay silent for a little longer.
Dude, this chick on my Facebook is crazy. She's always messaging me, and I don't know who this bitch is. Oh man. Anyway.
Hey man, you gotta stay up for that Facebook, bro. I mean, what are you,
Yeah,
70 years old?
We don't care about you in Maryland right now, bro.
There's this other lady that like stalks me on Facebook. And she's always messaging me all the time. And she's like, "Why aren't you answering me?" I'm like, "I don't know you."
Block her ass, huh?
I did once, and then I unblocked her, but
because you missed the attention.
I don't know.
Tell her to send you a picture holding up 4 fingers. And she can't do that. She's a bot. She gonna say my phone broke. Can you help me fix it? Like, nope. Just stay off online. Anybody desperate, you shouldn't have a phone.
What?
Or social media. Let me put it like
Wait,
that.
wait. Just so I understand, did you just say stay off online?
Yeah.
Right. Do you think it would make more sense if you said stay offline?
Yeah. Unless he
So,
gonna go on.
I'm sorry. You confused me. I had to.
He don't want no online shit. He just divorced his wife for being online. Well, he's divorcing her.
I can't afford a divorce.
Now you're gonna meet one online and then tell her to stay offline. That's smart.
What?
Shut up.
You shut up.
You need to go to church. Or you want your woman at most of the time. That's where you're gonna find her at.
I should have put eye drops in my eyes. My eyes were all red from being up all night drinking.
Are you sure it's not because some woman spit in your face?
No, that happened later.
Probably didn't help.
That didn't make
Josh,
it
you
better.
ain't gonna live that down, man. You need to go find her. Put her in the trunk.
I don't know. I don't know if your eyes are red because you're
AIDS,
dehydrated.
AIDS.
Maybe would have helped.
No, I got the short made
AS
already.
has AIDS.
I got the short made already. I'm just waiting till there's certain time periods when you want to upload your shorts, and I'm just waiting for that
Yeah,
time.
when
And
you
then
think
I'm
a Native American sleep, when you think she sleep, you gonna
dude,
upload.
I
No,
love
she
that
must
girl.
be
That girl,
Brooklyn now.
that girl about to make me go viral.
Yeah, she might. You dead serious too. Nah, I think you missing the best time. They watching all the shorts from No King's Day right now. What the fuck you waiting on?
I'm waiting on about what time is it on the East Coast right now? It's 6 a.m. Actually, right about now
Yeah, drop that
maybe in about an
motherfucker.
hour. Should I drop it now? I'll
No,
drop it now.
drop it. They getting up for work. They already up for work.
Yeah, you want
How you
work,
doing?
lunchtime, dinner time, and nighttime.
No, it's Sunday. They getting up for breakfast.
Breakfast.
8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, on the East Coast, it's 5 here. It's 8 o'clock there.
The problem is she's saying a bunch of words that I don't know.
Yeah, women typically do that.
Pretty close to 8. I mean, it's 12 minutes till 8. But I mean, it's pretty close.
Josh made a woman.
I mean, to be fair, that's Wagira does that too. So.
She had an Indian holiday on though.
All right, so
Yeah,
I gotta
if she's
say this
saying
to you,
words and
Wagira.
stuff, you got to pass that on. Words and stuff, that's not good.
You're being racist to me, saying that I. There you go.
I like how you said that. That's the most degenerate. That's the most degenerate way. Because yeah, there you go.
Hold on,
like not seeing the video and just hearing it. It's just
yeah. It sounds different.
But Wagira, I want to say this. I'm fucking with you, dude. I'm not like genuinely trying.
Oh no, dude. I know, dude. I know, dude.
Just making sure you seem like you got actually pissed off at me today.
No. I was irritated today a little bit. I'll be honest, because I couldn't make the damn protest, and I had a lot of fucked up work shit going on, and that's why I went and sang a bunch of gay songs over with Emmett, and that made me feel better. So we're good, man.
All right, well, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Callum. You little
Fuck
bitch.
you, King. I heard you slip that in earlier, by the way. It just like Freddie was over talking it, so I didn't get my proper greeting.
My bad.
No, it's all right, Freddie.
I have to edit the Opus clip thing because they didn't even put. See, that's what they leave stuff out.
There you go.
What gets me is she thinks she's on a first name basis with
That's
you.
the third assault today from the terrorist.
Terrorist? It's like she said, Dre.
Dude.
Dre. Terrorist.
No, you just committed a crime. Oh, did I? Yeah. Did I? Yeah, I would be within my rights. And hate speech, which should be within your rights. But I'm not gonna do it. Alright, then, because you're a fucking pussy.
We're gonna cut that part out. I'm not a pussy.
We're gonna cut that part
keep
out.
that in.
No, can't cut it out, Josh. They're gonna say, all right, clipped it. I wonder what happened in between. Nope. You gotta let it play original.
No, you gotta let them hear
it's
the
for a
mad
short.
anger of this woman, dude.
It's for a short. It's not. So it's got to be for time. Ideally, you want it to be 59 seconds.
Yeah, in a minute, because people click on minute clip.
There's the assault. That's the third assault today from the terrorist.
From the terrorist.
Wait, did you say 59 seconds, Josh?
We'll cut it right there. That's
Yeah.
57 seconds.
So it'll be 59 seconds for all of the autistic people.
Well, it's going to be 59 seconds for when he's in the hotel room with Marilyn.
That's
generous. That's generous.
That's not funny.
I love what they consider a terrorist.
That's Josh's attention
That's not
span.
funny. That's hilarious. That's what that is. That's not funny. That's hilarious. Like that's all Josh needs is a good 30 seconds. Everything gets done and dusted.
Don't be the 1 minute man, Josh. Don't be the 1 minute man.
Well, he's not gonna
James,
be.
James, you supervise him and you just tell him how to do it right.
You ain't got no room to talk, James.
I was about
Because
to
Madeline
say that
already has
1
the 1
minute's
minute
longer
man.
than 1 minute's longer than you had, James. Shut the hell up. Would you rather have 1 minute or none, James?
Oh God.
Answer the question,
Leave that
James.
boy.
He asked
Leave
you a
that boy
question.
alone. Don't touch a woman till you get married, James.
Oh
He
no,
said,
James,
I
you should touch her. You should
He's
touch
like,
her, and you touch
take her
her a
down
lot.
in 10-second
Yeah, you can do that
intervals.
after you're married.
No, James, you should
Yeah,
be
of course.
spreading
After
your.
you're
James would just
married,
be in there
yeah,
going, "Well, back in my day."
James, you should be sowing those wild oats.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't let these haters get to you, James. It's okay. 20 seconds is pretty good for a dude. Don't worry about it.
I mean, not Josh. James, if you get with a non-Jewish woman and have kids, will the kids be Jewish?
No.
Technically, yes.
Well, that would depend because she'd have to convert to being a Jew. So.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Well, no,
But
you
the
have to. No, you can
kids,
convert. That can convert to being a Jew, and then she becomes a Jew. That's how that works.
Well, hang on. Would they be ethnically Jewish or would they be religiously Jewish?
Chico hominy.
It would technically be
no,
both.
they'd be
both about the same thing
100%
now.
Jewish, but not a Jew.
Convert and become
Jewish
just
is like a
Jew.
Jew,
Like
and a
you're all the
Jew.
way a Jew when you convert. That's just how that works when there's a conversion.
No, that ain't how it works. You're only Jew by your mother's bloodline.
No, you become Jewish by converting. That's
Jewish. You can become Jewish by converting, but not a Jew.
Yeah.
Oh
You
my
can only
God,
be
that
a
reminds
Jew
me of
by
the
your
Hebrew
mother's
Israelites.
bloodline.
Jew,
but he's
same
not
thing.
cool.
Like,
Yeah, that's what Jewish means.
Oh no.
no.
That's not.
Yeah, it's
I don't think
ish.
that's what that means, but all right.
Yeah, it is. It's a hell of a spectrum.
I will gladly accept your definition of that. That I like it. That sounds
Why do
good.
they say you can only be Jewish by your mother then? If any woman can go be Jewish and have kids and next all of a sudden the whole world will be Jewish.
That's what you'd have to convert. Not any woman. The woman would have to convert.
Yeah, converted just means take up the laws, right? So any Christian, Muslim,
Simply to
anybody
take up
can
the
just
law.
take up the law.
It's simply
It's
to take up the
converted.
law. You have to be recognized by an
But
authority.
I've asked this question to somebody else tonight. James, what does it mean to be Jewish? What does that mean?
Well, that would depend. I mean, because there's
It
Jews
means
that are
you
just
converted.
Jewish.
I don't think it depends. What does it
It means you
mean? I
converted.
mean, there can only be there's got to be one definition that would make you Jewish. What is that?
Well, you could either have been born a Jew, or you could be a convert and become a Jew.
So one you
Okay, well,
don't have a choice in, and one you can freely have a choice in. That doesn't seem very consistent.
yeah, and it's all within something that you haven't defined yet. That was the question. How do you define
It's
what
all
Jew
good.
is?
Y'all know
That's
what
the
it
simplest
is.
way to define it. Either you're born a Jew, or you can become a Jew.
That's not a
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
but
just like
what is
it's just
definition.
like
that? What is the
it's just
thing?
like if
What
you're
is the
born
thing that you're
an
born as?
American, you're born
So
an
when they
American.
say they God's chosen people, anybody can convert to God's chosen people. That's what you're saying. Yes,
Anybody can convert. Yeah, I mean,
to God's chosen
besides,
people.
besides the
Yeah,
people that aren't allowed to, that's outlined in the Bible. That's the only
Okay.
ones that cannot convert. The
Okay.
ones that outline the
I'm
Bible.
about to
They
go
can't.
be Jewish next week.
what is that thing that you can convert to? What is that?
To Judaism and
Yeah, what is
being a
that?
Jew.
Yeah, But what does it mean, James? What does it mean? Tell me. I want to know.
It's a culture.
Well, you can be, yeah, but if you're already born, now, if you're not born Jewish, you can't possibly just become a cultural, like, ethnic, just a flat out ethnic Jew. You'd have
Yeah,
to.
I think
You just said that you can become one. You just said you can become one. What are you talking about?
Well, if you're not born one, you have to convert bars the religion to become Jewish. But
But
if
you
you're
can't just
born
become
one,
one. You just said that.
you can just be a Jew, just a regular Jew that may not necessarily practice the religion. But
Yeah, but what does that word? What does that mean? You're just
what
the
does that
thing,
mean?
and
Like,
yes, what you're just the thing. That's the thing.
what do you mean you're just a thing? It's a thing.
I'm asking you, what is a Jew? And you're like, well, you're just born one. Well, what is the thing that you're born as? What's that?
You know how you're born as an American, right? If you
Well,
were
look,
born in
this
America.
is the thing. Yeah, but what
No,
is
I don't.
what is an
I don't know
American? What is an
what that is
American?
because I'm Australian. But
What is an
Well,
American?
let's go. If you're born in Australia, you're an Australian, right?
But James, what is an American?
yeah, but yeah.
Tell him a
What is
citizen
an
of the United
American?
States of America. Come on,
Well,
Oh, well, now you
America
cheated,
doesn't have
man.
doesn't have like a really a set culture. We're multicultural.
Oh God.
There's some
Citizen
general
of the United States
definitions
of
of what an
America.
American.
Every day, James gets closer and closer to being a liberal.
But there are
Look,
but there
okay.
are multiple cultures within America. It's just a fact.
I'll just say this, James. You asked me because I said I was born in Australia. You're like, yeah, well, what's you asking me a question? What's an Australian? And I go, an Australian is someone born as an Australian. That doesn't have any meaning because you don't know what Australian is. You don't know what that is. So when I ask you, what is if you're born as a Jew? What is that? What is a Jew? Well, what is it? What does that mean? Did you understand the question?
Yeah, but that depends, though.
On what?
Was you raised in a religious household or not? So that can change the definition of what.
Why does that matter? Why does that matter whether you are a Jew or not?
Yeah, but a religious household, as far as Jews, looks a whole lot different than a non.
Yeah, but what if you have Jewish descent and you're born in a non-religious household, but you're still a Jew?
You're still a Jew, but
The religion has
what
no
it looks
aspect to it.
like
It
would
has
be
no
different.
meaning.
What it looks like would be different. I mean, to be a Jew in the sense of not being in a religious household, it looks different.
Yeah, but what does the
Describe it in any way, any which way, any singular way. Just one way.
I'm not good at this. I'm not trying to debate. I just want to know what this means.
Household, it would be following Torah. Or essentially would
Why
be
you
what
wear
it
that
looks like
little
to be
hat,
a Jew.
James? What are you?
So somebody who reads the Torah is a Jew? Is that what you just said?
I read the Torah.
Yes, in a religious household, they would read Torah. They go to yeshiva to learn about the Hebrew culture and how you're supposed to walk out the Torah and things like that. I mean, in a religious household, yes, they would.
So would that mean that an ethnic Jew is not a Jew then, right? If they're just an ethnic Jew, they don't practice at all.
Well, you're a Jew, regardless if you're just Jewish or not. If you're born.
Oh, see, now you're confusing our Australian brother over here. What are you doing, dude?
You can be an atheist Jew.
Yeah, this is the thing.
James, tell them about atheist Jews.
James,
They got atheist Jews.
James, when did they switch it from patrilineal to matrilineal?
I have no idea when that tradition came into being.
Because in the Bible,
I haven't studied the traditions in depth.
Well, in the Bible, it's always through the Father.
Yeah, I know. In the Bible, it's always through the Father. Yeah, I know.
So why is it through the Mother now?
It's always been through the mother.
He's eating a PB&J right now.
It's like Catholics. They worship Mary, not Jesus.
James is busy eating a crustless PB&J.
No, I'm eating an apple.
You're eating what? A waffle?
You got a mouthful of something,
An
that's for
Apple
sure.
a day will keep the doctor away.
Man in the middle of eating an apple.
A waffle a day and have your teeth looking like a meth head.
Look, you know what? Leave him alone. James is eating the foreskins of his enemies. All right, leave him alone.
James, you know the story about was it David and Saul where he said, "Bring me it was something like bring me 200 foreskins of my enemies," but David brings him 400.
What the hell? I mean, she's my French. What the heck?
You don't know that story? Saul tells David he wants 200 foreskins of his enemies, and David brings
No,
him
I don't know that story. No.
David brings him 400. David's like an overachiever. David's like, I'm not bringing you 200. I'm bringing you 400 foreskins.
That's weird.
I think it's epic. It's like,
No, that's weird.
That's a kiss ass.
What do you mean it's weird? We're talking about David. That's like King David. What are you talking about?
What
Yeah,
happened
but
to Cain
touching
and
someone
Abel?
else's parts.
What happened to Cain and Abel? One dude overdid it. He chose dude that didn't do shit. He's like, nah, his blessing's good enough right
That
here.
honestly sounds gay. Like, I'm just saying, it sounds gay.
Okay, well,
what did you just say, Freddie? I just heard didn't do. I just heard
I
didn't
want to
do.
point this out. James just insulted what most Jewish people would consider the Messiah.
Right. David. You just said David was
James
gay.
is confused. All right, he doesn't know if you're Jew or Jewish. Just give him a break. It's all right. He's learned it.
James, that's
he's
a Bible.
learning about things.
That's a Bible story about David. And you're like, that sounds gay. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but it's kind of weird. Why was Saul
It
order
is
David
gay.
to do all that? What
Because
reasoning did he have?
part of being an Israelite was getting circumcised, and the enemies, they didn't want to do it. So he said, you know what? To send a message, go wipe them out and remove their foreskins and bring them back to me. And he wanted 200, and David brought back 400.
Yeah, but why would you have to get the enemies circumcised?
Don't ask me, James. Ask King Saul. Ask
Like,
David.
they weren't gonna live amongst Israel.
No,
and
they were
keep the
dead.
peace.
They killed them.
Well, that's even more reason why would you need to get them circumcised? Like,
I don't
they're
know.
dead.
Ask David. I don't know. But I think it's epic, and you think it's gay. So I'm more Jewish.
You might need to pray on this, James. You might need to pray on it.
It's a little bit
The
weird.
Bible and reason doesn't go together. Stop putting reason and Bible together. There's no reasoning in the Bible.
It's weird.
You just gotta accept it.
A little bit weird. James is not going to be a
Back
Jew.
in my day, he didn't cut off the foreskins.
Because it wasn't
Well,
like
back
it
in
was for
my
a religious
day-
reason, because they're dead. I mean, like, they didn't have a religious
Back in my day,
No, he might have
you left a dead man
done it while
intact.
they were still alive.
Yeah, but they weren't going to go live in Israel and keep the feast, right? Because strangers, the only way strangers were supposed to, like, get circumcised is if they're going to come up and try to keep,
Oh
like,
no,
Passover.
I got the numbers wrong. So Saul wanted 100, but it's 1 Samuel 18:27. David took his men with him and went out and killed 200 Philistines and brought back their foreskins. They counted out the full number to the king so that David might become the king's son-in-law. Then Saul gave him his daughter Michal in marriage. So this is how David
human
won.
trafficking.
This is how David won
Gorgeous
Saul's
stuff.
daughter. Is he brought him back 200 foreskins of the Philistines?
That's human trafficking, man. That shit should be legal.
Wow.
But how is foreskin human trafficking? How do you correlate that?
You used it as currency to buy a dude's daughter.
Yeah, it
That's
was to prove a
fucking
point.
human trafficking. Fuck that.
I
I'm
mean,
a pimp.
This is Freddie logic.
It's
This is
trafficking
Freddie logic.
It's trafficking of somebody.
This is why I always, this is why I always hesitate to agree with
I don't know
Freddie.
about human
James,
trafficking.
you remember when they
He bought a
convinced?
woman.
Remember when they convinced that whole army to circumcise themselves, and then they waited till they were like healing from their circumcisions, and they went out and killed them all? That was based.
Uh-huh.
That was based.
Oh yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday.
That shit ain't probably happened. Y'all believe it like it's history. The Bible's not history.
The Bible's not history. Okay.
Who was
I can
Goliath?
agree to disagree. I can agree to disagree on that one.
Like semi-dried tomatoes in the sun. Yeah, they're like plantain chips. What the fuck?
Yeah, would they have had to dry out the foreskins before they transported them? Do you reckon?
It's like a really special type of biltong. it's foreskin jerky.
See,
this one's very chewy. Oh, this one's a bit
Jewish than
gamey.
James. I read this stuff and I'm like, let's go. That's based. And then James reads it and he's like, that seems kind of gay.
Josh, the reason why James said that is because David and his crew put razor blades in their buttholes and went in there and started clipping off foreskin. It was clenching.
I agree.
What the fuck, Freddie?
They was clenching.
Gay boys with razor blades in their
ass. Came back with 200.
They did not have.
You know what? I can follow this. I can follow this. This is good. Yeah. Razor blades in the booty hole. I love them.
They didn't have razor blades back then.
Only if the city had less than a population of 100 people, they could do that. How the hell
All right,
else
it was barbed wire, but either way, it was razor wire. So I mean, essentially, razor blades, razor wire, same shit.
Do you reckon they had razor wire back in the 1600 BC or whatever the frick it was? You reckon they had razor wire back then?
Yep.
Look, yep. All right.
I'm sure there's probably
I just
rabbis
asked the question. I wasn't arguing. I was just asking the question.
Why this place? Like I'm sure there's rabbis that have debated why in the world it's all ordered. David to do this.
What the hell are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Rabbis.
I'm doing what?
Rabies? Rabies? Rabies?
What? David to do this. They probably have been debating it because there's a lot of debate in Judaism.
They were debating razor wire. What?
No. Why Saul?
You know what the
ordered King David? Well, not king at the time, but like David to do this.
You know what rabbis studied, James? Ancient Egyptian
The
scripts.
Hebrew Bible.
No, they studied ancient Egyptian scripts. And they added vowels into these words that we didn't have vowels at the time. And then they came up with a similar word or what they thought it meant. And that's how they came up with the language, James. From Phoenicians alphabet all the way down to these words that they done seen used, heard before. All they did was switch vowels.
Whatever.
Okay. That's right. Jesus was Hebrew, right?
Huh?
Was Jesus Hebrew? Or he was from Nazareth? But Nazareth didn't even exist at the time. Oh my God, I forgot. Where was Jesus? Where was he from? Bethlehem? Nazareth?
Nigeria.
Because Nazareth wasn't a place in history, at least. Dang, just like, fuck it. But yeah, that's what rabbis study, James. Old ancient Egyptian scripts.
What do you say?
So yeah, in the old days, that's what the rabbis used to study. All the priests come up with texts when they lost the Rosetta Stone language, and all they had was with the scripts that they had in Hebrew.
This is so funny. Oh my God.
You watching that protest?
No, I'm watching a short. It's an AI video, and it says Antifa on their way to an ICE protest, and it's like a 600-pound person in one of those little toy cars. You remember the old toy cars where it's like red on the bottom and yellow on the top, and you'd sit in it and you put your feet.
Yeah.
It's like a 600-pound person crammed into one of those, and they're like running through traffic and knocking cars out of the way. So
Oh, get out of here.
I'm saving this.
You got assaulted 3 times today, Josh.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, they were beta. Beta.
Yeah. If you had a taser, would you have tased that girl?
No.
Well, we killed Airline. He went to hang out with Cat.
Dude, I had hands and I didn't punch her, so.
Dude, Josh, it's probably a good thing I wasn't there, Josh. That might have gone badly. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think tasing it would have been more polite.
I couldn't have done this stuff when I was 23. Like, I would have went to jail for sure. So many, especially not so much with the girls, but that guy that was in my face. Oh my god, I just was like, I just want to rock this guy right now. I know I couldn't do it, but it would have felt so nice. But then I would have got jumped, and that wouldn't have been good. But
You gotta protect your personal space. You let somebody else close like that, they can sleep you. Then you like, dude just kept walking up on me. Yeah, he's waiting on the perfect shot. All you doing is fucking looking like Goofy. You better swing on dude before he swing on you. If he keeps on entering your fucking space, that's a violation. You'll get caught slipping and then wonder why. He snuck me. No, he's been in your personal space for 15 minutes. What do you mean he snuck you? What's going on in politics? You know, they passed the bill before they shut the government down to pay Israel, but they ain't paid the troops. Yeah, they had to pull money from somewhere else, some hidden fund for something to pay the troops for the 15th. Now they wondering where they're gonna get the money from at the end of the month if it continues to be shut down. And if we go to war with China and the troops ain't paid, I don't think half the
What do you mean
troops
go to war with
are.
China? I don't think we're going to go to war with China.
I don't
Nobody's
know.
going
They
to war
say
with
something
anybody over
about,
in the United States here, bro.
I don't know, something about some fiber optic cables that controls the drones, and Russia got
Damn, Freddie, you got to stop smoking
300
so much, dude.
Did you say the
300,000
fiber optic
miles.
cables that control the drones? Did you say fiber
Yeah,
optic
they
cables
make them.
control drones?
Yeah, they do. They make them hard to hack, and Ukraine can't
What are you
hack them.
talking about, dude? The drones ain't controlled by fiber optics, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
They're not
All right.
connected to a landline. Like, Jesus Christ.
They got a line
That's-
that goes to the drone. It just goes along and everything with the drone.
That ain't
Like
what
it
they
can be
use
But
it
hooked right
for.
up to
It's
the
that's a
drone.
change statement right there. The fiber
It's
optic
signal
cables
blocking.
connected to the drone.
It's
Yeah,
signal blocking
I was
technology.
joking
Oh,
though. Like
that's
I wasn't
James.
being
Sorry,
serious.
but
Okay, get it? I'm joking. Okay,
Yeah, Google it.
I'm not even being serious. You
Google
think
it.
I'm being serious?
Ukraine got all these drones they trying to offer the United States,
'Cause I
and
know
they
that's
ain't
not
working.
right. Because
Are
drones are
the
wireless.
Ukraine drones connected to fiber optic cables?
They can't get
Drones
it
are
from China.
wireless, Brandon.
Their
Get
drones are
over it. Drones
worthless.
are wireless.
Their drones are worthless.
No, but are they connected to fiber optic cables? The Ukrainian drones.
No, because
No,
they're
the Russian
wireless.
ones.
Drones are wireless.
Are they hardwired to that 5G network, bros?
No, they're wireless.
Mhm.
You can't make them
Shut up,
wired.
James. You keep repeating the same
Shut up,
thing.
Dave.
What's wrong with cat do? They wireless.
Yeah, because you
Wireless.
can't make drones wired. How the world are you gonna get the wire up there?
James, shut
What?
up. I ain't say they was attached
It's
to the
magic from
fucking cable.
China. It's
I'm just
magic from
saying they
China.
using the fucking
That could be
No,
possible, but
I can. Hang on.
now where you can
I've got this.
hardwire it.
no, they use it to transmit the fucking signal faster, you dumbass, so they can't be jammed. And Ukraine's having a harder time. It ain't on a fucking cable. Y'all
Well,
fucking
you said it
ignorant.
was. You said it was
Look it up. I
fiber optic.
said China. Yeah, it is fiber optic
How's
cables,
it
you
fiber
dumbass.
optic?
Oh my god.
James,
Shut
if
the
you
fuck
want to
up.
know how you can wire up a drone,
Google,
just look up
Google.
Goliath. Look up the Goliath tracked mine from World War II. That's how
No.
you wire up a drone, you fucking moron.
No, he's talking about with fiber optic cables. I'm gonna bring it up. Josh, you ought to put it on your Monday show. I'm gonna bring
Can
it
you
up.
actually wire a drone?
Josh, are you sharing that short everywhere? I just watched it. It's so fucking good, dude. That shit is it is so good, Josh. Holy shit. You got to put that like on every Discord, every social media.
Yeah, I'm putting it on Facebook and YouTube, and I don't really do Instagram much anymore, but I guess I'll throw it
No,
on
but
Instagram.
you're in a lot of Discord servers though, right? So put it in the self promo. Like, dude, it's so good. That is crazy. I just saw it for the first time, so I'm just saying.
Oh, start contracts to the 72 map. Sent to Ukraine. That same.
I don't know if I can put stuff like the shorts on X. I guess I could just link my YouTube to it. Yeah, my X does need some work.
Yep. Russia game. Yep. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Russia Gate. Wasn't that like a hoax?
I'm gonna read it to you. China has sent a massive amount of fiber optic cable to Russia with a peak amount of 328,000 miles in August 2025, a stark contrast to the 72 miles sent to Ukraine during the same month. This increase in exports is fueling Russia's production of fiber optic drones, which are resistant to electronic jamming and can be used to attack targets up to 12 miles away. This supply chain has allowed Russia to gain battlefield advantage, and analysts suggest the figures may even be underestimated due to mislabeling of shipments. So they got the
So what's your point? That fiber optic can carry internet signals, and that's somehow relevant in this, and not that the drones are electronically resistant, and that's the better technology that you're talking about here.
No, you
What
need
the hell
the
are you
cable.
talking
That's what
about?
I'm saying. China only has the cable, and they just
You need
sent
cables to carry
300,000
data.
miles.
Yeah, congratulations, dude. That's been going on since
Y'all
AOL.
thought they was hooked to drones. I ain't never said they was hooked to drones. Shut the fuck
Wait,
up.
what do the fiber optic cables do?
They block the
You hear
jamming
it, don't
signals
answer.
because they're not electronic.
The fiber optic cables block the jamming signals, do they?
Yes. Read about it, dumbass.
Where do they
Y'all
connect
be learning
to,
shit new
and
and
where
be
do
wanting
You
they
to
just
come
fight.
read it.
from?
You just read it, and it said the drones
just
are
read it.
blocking the jamming signals.
The cables that's used to build the drones. You dumbass.
No, the
The way they
cables carry
receive
the data.
information. Oh my
What does a
fucking
fiber
god.
optic cable do?
Y'all fucking dumb.
No, well, I might be, but I'd like if I'm dumb, I'd like you to
Well, if it's not
elucidate me
connected
a
to
bit.
another
What
cable,
does
what
a
does it
fiber
do?
optic cable do? What does the fiber optic cable
If
do?
it's not connected to another cable, what does it do?
Data.
Right.
Well, how about you answer the question, then ask the next question?
If it's wireless, and you got fiber optic cable in the drone, what is it doing? Processing
Well, if it's
information.
wireless, it wouldn't be
It's
connected
not
to a
electronic.
cable, would it? So what does the fiber optic cable
It's
do?
in it. I just told you. It blocks fucking drone attacks. I mean, blocking the attacks. It control information faster. It goes further. 12 miles. They other drones weren't even going 12 miles at first. They getting a stronger signal with fiber
Right.
optics.
Where do they
That is
plug
not
in this
electronic.
fiber optic cable that does this hectic
They buying it from
shielding
China.
of the drone? No. Where do they plug it in to shield the drone?
The way that they use it shields it regardless because it's not on an electronic system.
So the electronic device is not on an electronic system. Is that what you're telling me?
It could be on. It could be running off the off of fucking what's it called up there? Satellite, solar power. It couldn't. It don't have to be electronic as long as it's receiving data from
How
the
does the
damn
power
from the
transfer
satellite
from the satellite to the fiber
to the
optic
drone.
cable on the ground if it's not electronic?
No, it's in the drone. I said they're using the
Oh, it's in the
cable to read.
drone. How does
Yeah,
the
the
drone
cable's in the drone.
transfer how does the drone transfer the shielding capabilities to the microphone?
If America knew, we'd be making drones. We're not even making drones with our dumb ass.
What are you talking about? You guys are scaling back your air force to make drones. What are you talking about?
Yeah. No, they're not. I'm talking about like regular drones that they using. They making United States $1 million drones, and they over using $200 toy drones that we can't even make. Shut the fuck up.
Wait,
Chinese
if
got the
America's
monopoly
making
on the drones.
$100,000 drones, how do you think that they can't make $200 Amazon delivery drones? What?
Not
Are
in
we
mass
not?
production. They ain't got the workers.
Are we not men?
It's a labor shortage.
Are we not
So
men?
they got
Send
the
me
workers
Make
to
them
make
for the same price tag.
$100,000 drones, but not $200 Amazon drones.
Are we
Okay,
not
that
men?
makes
Send
sense.
me a new
Yeah, when
Are
you
we?
got a
emoji.
Department of Defense paying
Well,
for it
are
with
we
your
not men
taxpayer
like
dollars,
to
you got a
have
whole
little
country
pain
paying to
in his
do it.
mouth hole? So leave him alone.
He
Yeah,
sent no. He
yeah,
sent
they
me a new
taking your money
emoji.
to
He
pay for
sent
that.
me a delete the folder emoji. I like this. I need
Well, I mean, you've got to delete the folder, bro. That's 100% accurate. But just don't
Come on,
connect it to a fiber optic cable, all right?
How do I do it again?
Well, fiber optic will make that
YouTube
folder go out.
Studio.
Sorry for her.
Where is it? How do we?
Instead of looking up drones, I'm so sorry, Freddie. Maybe just look up what a fiber optic cable is and how that works. That might be pretty prudent for the discussion.
Yeah, I
Just
ain't gotta
saying.
look it up.
Just saying.
I know who Trump
No,
wants to win the war. That's all that matters.
you'll tell us to look up drones, but you won't look up what a fiber optic cable is. Okay.
I know where it came from and
That's
who
cool,
got
bro.
it and who got the advantage from it. That's all that matters. That was my point, and not how it works. You go in the details when you lose an argument. Like I need to know how to build a drone. I don't. All I need to know is
I never
Ukraine,
said anything
one of
about
our
you building a
allies,
drone. What are you
are
talking
losing
about?
the war to somebody that Trump's cowering to. Yeah, he's going to talk to Putin again. He won't even give
Bro,
him
the crux,
tomahawk.
you can deflect all you want, but the crux of your argument was fiber optic this and fiber optic that, and fiber optic shields fucking drones in the middle of the air. That's completely inaccurate, and I don't think a fiber optic cable does what the hell you think it does. But hey,
All right,
what do
and
I
that
know?
goes to
I'm a
show,
dumb hick
and that
from a
goes to
made
show
up
you,
country. What do I know?
Josh. Yeah, you probably don't know shit, but Josh, you ought to put that on your Monday show.
Freddie.
Yeah,
Freddie's
that'll take
fucking
about
retarded and doesn't
take
know
about
what a
10
fiber optic
seconds to talk
cable
about
is.
how fiber optics actually work. So probably not a good idea, John.
I'll be honest. I haven't been paying attention to anything you guys have been saying for the past like 15, 20 minutes.
That's probably a good idea.
I know you looking at photo emojis. I heard you about your photo emoji.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm
What
going
you
to talk
you
about my fiber
in the
optic
chat?
cables. Right, they protect the drones and they shield the drones with their fiber opticness. That's my fiber optic cable.
What do I do? I gotta
You
save the
mad
image,
Trump
right?
ain't did nothing for
Save image.
America.
Hey man, I'm all for America. You guys are fucking eat us for breakfast. All power to you.
Yeah, because y'all belong to China over in Australia, don't y'all?
Hell yeah, brother. Like in
Yeah.
China. We're off of China.
I thought so.
No, just seriously, honestly, it's actually an absolute disgrace. The amount of shit that we've just basically given away for a penny to China here in Australia is absolutely disgusting. John Burt would tell you more, but he's fucked off somewhere else because he's, got a headache or something. He'll make some excuse, but
okay, we got the new
China.
We got the new delete the folder emoji. Oh wait, it's not showing up. Let me see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Delete the folder. There you go. How many more can I make?
What does that say?
It says delete the folder.
Ain't nobody see that shit.
Well, I can. Basic as fuck. I didn't make it. Are we not? Men made it. It's fine for
I
now.
thought
You can see it just fine. Shut up, Freddie.
I thought it was
Nah,
gonna
it's
be a
good.
damn trash can and a file or something. That's
like
an
this one.
emoji. Them
This
are
one-
just words. Them
This
ain't
one,
emoji.
this is my favorite one because I made it. Oh, it's not. It's not showing up. What the heck?
Well, not only do you not know what fiber optic cables are, Freddie, you don't know what an emoji is.
That one, I
You
drew
know.
that in paint, and you can't really see it, but it's me with dreadlocks, an American flag, and a MAGA hat, and I have a microphone in my hand, and I'm like, la la la. If you smell, la 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 la.
I look like a Smurf with a Dr. Seuss hat on.
And we got to get rid of this bear, and we got to get rid of this Biden, but we need something to replace him. The Joe Biden one was for if somebody says something stupid, you spam the Joe Biden. But we got to replace these two. So
He gone now.
I need some emoji ideas. We're keeping America. Fuck yeah. We're keeping you're fired. We can get rid of Trump 2024 because that already happened. Well, I'll show you the ones we're keeping for sure. We're keeping these two, this one, and this one. These are the 5 we're keeping. And then this one, and this one, we're gonna delete and replace those 3. Because the one says Trump 2024, that already happened. We need one that says Trump 2028. And we need a chair on fire. We need a fire chair.
Clarence, he goes, I want to use my fiber optic cable to shade my food from flies. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Hey man, flies are a real problem down here. We're getting into summer. Right? They're fucking everywhere. They're big, short, small, tall. They're everything. They're everywhere.
Hell yeah, brother. And how many? I don't even know how many emojis I'm allowed to have. If I go here.
I'll just keep making them until they make you stop.
Yeah, that's what I was. I think I can just go.
Oh wait.
Add.
Maybe if you use your fiber optic cables to shield chat from YouTube.
I can have right now. I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can have 12 right now. So I have 4 empty spaces, and then I have 3 that I want to delete and replace. So I need 7 more good emojis. So if anybody has ideas or anything like that,
you get a Charlie Kirk emoji.
A Charlie Kirk emoji? Oh God, I already know what type of emoji you would have. You'd probably have him.
Would it say "fuck Charlie Kirk"?
He'd probably have him gushing or something like that. Like,
why do you say that?
Because you damn degenerate.
That was white on white crime. I ain't had nothing to do with that.
Oh my
Well,
gosh!
didn't you
Always
know
with
that?
race, Freddie. Shut up.
It
Well,
is
didn't
always
you
right.
know that Charlie Kirk only died because he didn't have the protection of the fiber optic cables? You know.
Yeah.
Tell
That
them
part about the
about
cable was real.
the melanin mining, Freddie.
Oh no!
Nah.
No.
No,
I did
no
a
melanin
sorry,
mining.
Megira. I've got to hear it. Come
I
on,
did a
what's
show
about this
about it.
melanin
fine.
shit?
No, Freddie told me about this, and I researched into it, and I did a show about it because it's really interesting.
They dumb. They don't want to learn, Josh. They got their mind made up.
Hey, excuse me. I was happy
That's
to hear
true.
about your fiber optic cables. What about the melanin?
They use
I
melanin
want to know.
they use melanin for computer chips. And so they harvest melanin and they're trying to figure out how to do it. Well, the conspiracy theory is it's the Jays and eugenicists who are running this program to use melanin for computer chips, and that they're going to start. At first, they couldn't get it from like black people. They had to get it from like I don't know, freaking ink from
Octopus.
squids. Yeah, octopus ink and stuff like that. But they're figuring out how to get it from your skin.
That's why they so smart. They the smartest motherfucker in the
Yeah.
ocean.
So they're going to be making they're going to be harvesting black people for computer chips.
Shut up.
So wait. So the Asians are grabbing the
Google it. Google melanin mining.
the darker melanin people. The Asians are harvesting the darker melanin brothers.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
In order to produce the chips that go into like our phones and the electronics and all that other kind of shit.
Look, if you Google,
is that what you're telling me? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Inaccurate and dangerous.
The
The term melanin mining is a misconception rooted in pseudoscience and disinformation. It is an inaccurate and dangerous idea that melanin can be extracted from humans. But that's what Google's saying. But if you dig deep into it, it's, they say it's dangerous, but they're doing it. And
Look,
it's a black market.
I know that you don't. I know that you don't believe me, Freddie, but I like to go deep occasionally into some weird shit, and that might be one of the weird shit I might like to dive into.
Babies don't get all the way dark until they older.
Dude, dive into
they can't
melanin
get the
mining
melanin from the babies.
Melanin for computer chips. Look into it.
Mhm.
It's deep. And then when you look at the people who are involved in it, it's all small hats.
It's all the little hat people. Oh, so it's all James and his crew.
That's what alchemy is.
And
Alchemy is the
eugenicists
study of
and
melanin.
yeah, they're about to be harvesting these damn blacks.
We did alchemy way back in Kemet. Now they doing alchemy. That's all alchemy is, the study of melanin.
Oh, actually, I had speaking of melanin, I had quite a meme discussion with somebody today.
Get a
How is it
pyramid,
that, like,
guys.
if we all came from Africa, right?
Pyramid of motion.
Essentially, according to our evolution, we all came from Africa. Why is it that, like, because black retains heat, white reflects heat? Why is it that in all the hot climates, people are darker than they are in colder climates? Can someone explain this to me? Because I'm pretty sure I fucked up, but I don't know.
You say what? People are hotter?
In
What
the
did you
hotter
say?
climate, in the hotter
Yeah.
climates, people are darker. Skinned.
Okay.
Darker skinned in the hotter climates. So if you look at Africa, you got a lot of black people. It's hot as fuck. But black retains heat. It doesn't reflect heat.
But the
Whereas
same
white
of
thing.
the equator where it's always been black and hot, India's in the same location and they ain't black. That black the black where the sun is a myth. That that's bullshit.
No,
Because
look,
you got
this
elevations.
was
They got
part of.
elevations. They got elevations in Africa that gets to 10 below zero and cold all year, but they stay black as black. Not like the Caucasus Mountains. They didn't turn white.
I'm blickety black
And I'm black.
y'all.
Y'all. That's right.
All right. No. Look, that's good. I wasn't fully into it, and I was kind of like, I don't really believe in evolution, so I think it's all horseshit. But
Evolution, yeah, it's
yeah,
bullshit.
makes sense to me. I like it. That's good. I'll accept it. I'm not trying to get into it with anyone. Since we're talking about melanin, that kind of sprung up to mind because I was having a discussion earlier today with someone. Thought I'd
Yeah,
throw it
Josh thinks for some
to the
reason
think tank out here.
That tank
yeah,
tank.
Josh thinks if he moves to Africa
Wait,
Yeah,
Freddie.
James, why you white?
and only breed with whites, that his family will turn black in about 20 generations. But I don't know why that is.
Freddie, are you suggesting that Indian people don't have melanin in their skin?
Oh.
Nope, that's not what I said. They live in the
Nope.
same
Okay,
location.
I don't know. I think you said something about Indians. I just want to clarify. That's all.
Yeah, that ain't what I said.
All he said was they don't have no melanin like he does. All right.
Africans,
They ain't
Africans.
real
No, the Africans have
brothers.
more melanin than I have, because you dig. But I'm just saying, some of them just been there longer.
But you're essentially saying because they're at the same sort of spot on the I guess on the planet as in sun exposure wise, but they're not
Yeah, as in India, and they're not as black
dark
as
as
the Africans.
the
Right.
the
Right.
Africans. Yeah.
Almost 300 views
Yeah.
in
See,
40
I'm not as
minutes.
stupid as you thought I was.
It's
Fuck
going.
yeah.
It's
You
going,
thought I was
boys.
stupid.
No, I just thought you were wrong about something. There's a difference.
You thought I was
Just 'cause
gonna
you're
be
wrong
wrong
doesn't
about
mean you're
something,
stupid.
and I wasn't. No, he thought I was
No.
gonna be wrong.
I think you're very wrong about the fiber optic cables, but I think you were
Well,
right
you can
about
look
what
them
you
up.
said
You can
about
look
the
them up.
African Indian dynamic.
Josh, look up, did Russia just receive 300,000 miles of fiber optic cable for drones?
No.
drones.
It's okay. It's okay.
For
We don't need to do
drones.
that.
Specifically
We don't
drones.
need to
Because
do
we don't know
that.
what you're talking about. Exactly. Because you
Just
thought I was
because I understand that a fiber optic cable can't shield a wireless drone does not
Okay.
mean we need to go looking up
Okay.
fiber optic cables. I believe you that Russia has produced a large amount of fiber optic cable. I believe you
They
on that.
didn't. They got it from China. Russia didn't produce shit.
Yo.
You are not listening. That's the problem.
Then why the fuck did you say that Russia produced it?
Hold on.
What is
I
what?
said China gave it to
Hey,
him.
shut up. Pharmacat put on the short. She said Hawk Tua, and it said translate to English, and I clicked translate. Hawk Tua translates to lucky hawk. I don't know.
I mean, that still tracks.
Yeah.
You know,
Hawk Tua
That still
translate to
tracks.
English. It says lucky hawk. Okay.
If someone's spitting on that thing, that still tracks.
Yeah, it's a lucky hawk.
You're lucky. I mean, you're lucky when they hop to it.
You just said.
Oh man.
T. Elliott, mine too. What's he talking about? Anyway, sorry. Back to what you guys were talking about. I just.
Well, look, all I'm trying to say is I don't think you realize what a fiber optic cable is and how it's used, Freddie. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not saying that Russia
All you
doesn't
gotta
have
do is
however
Google it.
many miles, meters, fucking kilometers, whatever the fuck you want to use. They probably have got that.
Yeah, they definitely do. Oh, shut the hell up.
They've got the thing, but I don't think that thing does what the hell you think it does. That's all I'm
It
saying.
does exactly what it says on it. I said it does.
Well, it does what it says it does, but I don't think it does what you think it says it does. That's what I'm saying.
He thinks you misinterpreted what it's saying.
Yeah, but y'all too lazy to do the homework, so
Here's
fuck
your
what y'all saying.
interpretation.
Well, I mean, you're
Bring
not really making a
interpretation.
compelling argument to go look up what you think it says it
I
does
don't have
compared to what I
to.
know it
don't
does.
have to, because apparently it's above your education level. So
Oh, yes. Wow. Okay, that's a good fallacy. I appreciate that. except for the fact that I already know what a fiber optic cable does, and apparently you don't. So you've got to
All
go to
right. So
Google to look it up. I just kind of know.
Are you saying that they can't be used in drones?
Yo.
In drones? No.
Yo, Trump made an AI video.
No, you're not saying that, or no, they're not used in
Did you
drones.
guys see this? Trump made an AI video where it's him in a jet, like it's a Top Gun, and he's wearing a crown, and he's dropping.
Look it up.
He's
now
dropping.
he wants to do the homework.
I'm in
Now
the
they
middle.
put
Now
him
you
on
got to
the
pull it
spot,
up,
he wants
Josh.
to do
You
the
got to pull it up,
homework.
Josh.
Freddie won't shut the fuck up. Okay, I'll find it. He's dumping brown liquid on top of all the protesters from a jet. Hold on, I gotta find this. How can I find it?
But
on
now,
the-
what are you defining as in the drones, like Freddie? Are you defining it as in actually in the actual drones or in the network system?
No, look,
of
this is
the
where
control system?
this is where Freddie is wrong. Is it doesn't provide any kind of shielding to the drones. It's going to carry data. The data is going to be hooked up to access points, and those access points are going to communicate with the drones. The fiber optic cables can pass data super fucking fast, and the drones are going to have
Exactly.
the technology to shield from hacking. That's
So you need
like
fiber
stupid as I
optic
could make it.
cables. So you need
Not
fiber
for the
optic
fucking
cables.
drones, dude. For the data, they're going to use the
For
fiber
data
optic
and
cables for a whole bunch of shit too, dude.
To block the jamming of drone signals. Period. That's exactly
Oh
what
my
I said it was going
gosh,
to be
dude.
used for. Shut the fuck up, you dumb. I said it
They
was going
put
to be
the they
used
put
for
You
the
dumb, dude.
software
for
on the
blocking the
actual
drone.
drone in order to prevent it from being hacked. They put the software on the actual
Does your
drone.
tinfoil hat, Freddie, protect you
Y'all
from the
fucking
microwaves
stupid.
that are spread
Y'all
out?
fucking stupid. No, y'all just try to be disingenuous on purpose because y'all white
Disingenuous on
want to
purpose?
agree.
No.
Yeah, because y'all fucking stupid.
Bro, our skin color's got nothing to do with it. What are you even talking about? Stop being racist.
All you gotta do is do your
Dude,
research.
this is how you know you're the
It's racist.
disingenuous one, Freddie. Is you always bring it back to race.
No, bring it back to research that y'all refuse to do.
No, you bring
And
it
I'm
back to
looking
race
at
every
the dumb
fucking time. Every
motherfuckers.
time. That's how you the racist.
Every time.
And you the
No,
disingenuous
I
one.
don't. We've been arguing
You-
this 15
Your
minutes.
response
and I'm
to
just
somebody
leaving.
who's telling you how it actually works is, "No, man, that's just racist. You're white, boy." That's your response to, "Here's some facts. You're
Going
white,
about how
boy."
that works. Mm-hmm. A lot of white though.
That's what he does. He's been
Yeah,
doing
I
that
mean,
for
but
years.
yes, let's say some more facts. I like facts. Facts, fiber optic cables don't help with shielding in drones. There's some more facts for you. But anyway.
It does.
Anyway, I
You know.
digress.
You just read it. Yeah, you should digress now. You heard
Oh,
that, James.
don't start, James.
That's
But anyway,
exactly what
back
the
in
fuck
my
I just
day,
said.
but not in my day, but back in the day.
Yeah, now you want to digress. He couldn't
No, I'm
say
making
fiber
James
optic
now.
cables
Look,
wasn't used in drones until he
I've moved
Googled
on,
it.
Freddie. I've moved
Until he
on.
Googled it. He was
Okay.
about to say fiber optic cables wasn't even used in drones.
Who?
Thanks to Google.
Me?
Shut the fuck up, you dumb motherfucker.
I mean,
Depends on
I'm
what you're
sure
defining
there's
as an
the.
in drones,
I'm
like
about you
Freddie.
stupid
What do you mean
motherfuckers.
by
That's why y'all
in
in the place where
drones?
y'all at. Y'all
Like to
going broke and
say
y'all
that it
going
was used
broke.
between the control systems.
Shut the
Yeah, I
fuck
will
up,
agree with that.
James.
But
Shut the
actually
fuck up,
connecting a
repeat
James.
fiber
a
optic cable to
I
the
said
question.
in
I'll
the
drone
repeat it.
drone.
and
I
control
said
the
in the
drone through an
drone,
actual
James.
fiber
When you
optic
start
cable
saying,
connected to it.
are you
No.
saying it's used in the
Oh,
drone?
now you
Yeah,
say in the
James, in the
drone. Oh,
drone.
okay. Now
Yeah,
you
you can
say in
answer
the
the
drone. The
fucking
first
question.
time you've ever said that. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, dumb fucks.
Now it's in the
No, we
drone.
was questioning.
I mean, it
Yeah.
still doesn't help your case, but now you're saying in the drone,
Yeah.
not. All right. It's still wrong, but funny as
Yeah.
fuck.
Okay. Click on the screen share. We're gonna watch this. It's only 19 seconds, so you ready?
You just made.
Here we go.
Nah.
This is Trump's
Yeah.
response to the No Kings 2 protests.
He's around with the top pit open.
To the danger zone.
He took a dump.
Oh, man,
That's so good.
Hell yeah. You did that for all the protests. Just drop a pile of shit on everybody. Here's your deterrent from protesting. An F-22
Hey, they did
dropping.
Smokey and the Bandit. They did that in one of those.
Oh my
One of the Smokey and the
gosh.
Bandit movies.
Oh man, dude, he's so epic. I told him this was gonna happen. I was like, he's just gonna make memes about this. We're all gonna laugh at you. This is a joke. Oh wow.
That's glorious. I love it.
No, I wonder how many Trump supporters really got assaulted today. If you just one of we know, just imagine how many really got fucked up
Freddie,
out
why you
there.
got to bring it down, dude? We were having a good time. You just got to come up and bring it down.
I mean, he's American. I mean, come on now. The president shitting on Americans, that ain't American.
Freddie,
Got the
it's
right to
a funny
protest.
thing, dude. It's just a funny thing. Relax.
Oh no.
Comedy.
These people can't take a joke anymore, but when Gavin Newsom does it, they love it.
Gavin Newsom ain't never did no shit like that.
Gavin
He
Newsom's
might
been
make a
on
post
a
talking like Trump.
he's been on a
Well,
tear
he's been
for a while with memes.
He made a
He's trying to
meme. He
meme
made
like
a
Trump.
meme.
He's trying to meme
Yeah,
like
he
Trump.
made a meme. Yeah.
He can't meme like
I
Trump
like the
though.
one with the Hulk Hogan and the Pope leaning over him.
What?
They was praying Hulk Hogan and the Pope with Trump. You ain't see Gavin Newsom post that one. Yeah, it was like a heaven picture, like angels over him. It might have been Hulk Hogan and
Yeah,
another
dude had
dead
his
person.
dude had his
Charlie
mouth
Kirk.
wide open and shit drops on him. That's so funny. Oh man.
Can't think of the third person.
Your friends are annoying at times, Josh. Just know I'm here to hang out with you. Yeah, I know. They are. They're all annoying. All of you. You're annoying. I think she's talking about Freddie though.
Yeah,
I refute this statement. Freddie's cool.
Josh, if you want me to be annoying, I will come throw an egg at you one day when you're trying to ride your scooter.
I'll catch it.
I mean, I can talk some absolute nonsense if you need some annoying shit, but you know.
Yeah, he has plenty of practice with Karen.
Josh should do the famous.
Yeah, Karen knows what I'm talking about. I can say some nonsense.
And how dare you mod me, dude? What the fuck? Like, I didn't want to be modded. You broke my mod virginity. That's fucking rude, dude.
I have
Excuse
no
you about me being
ability to do
annoying?
that.
Excuse you?
Oh, shut up, James. No one's talking about you.
Excuse you?
It's getting chilly. I need my
He
hoodie.
squeeze you.
No, excuse
Go.
you.
I don't know. Go put your little hat on or something. I don't know. Whatever you people do.
James, did you get your little hat yet? Do you have multiple colors? Is it blending with your hair?
I've had a.
Yeah. Do you have your rainbow collection of little hats yet?
I don't need rainbow ones. I don't do rainbow.
Taste the rainbow, James.
Taste the rainbow? I'm not that kind.
You never had some Skittles, James?
Oh, I've had Skittles. Yeah, that's different.
Oh yeah, did the clown give them to you, or could you not find the clown?
Gosh, not this whole clown thing.
Well, no, I'm just asking, like, because the
Y'all and that
clown wants to give
clown.
you Skittles, but if
I
you
have to
you
wonder
know,
if y'all see the
but
clown. I have to wonder if y'all see it.
you still haven't seen the clown?
Well, I do see it, but I mean, I don't know about y'all.
Okay. I'm glad you're on. I'm glad you're on track now, James.
I don't know if y'all do though. Question is, did y'all see the clown?
Oh, we all saw the clown. He was standing
Oh,
behind you for a while. I'm glad you're
wait a
reformed.
minute. It says that the FPV military drones are equipped with fiber optic
Oh,
cables.
Freddie, shut up. We're done with this topic.
You gotta
Fuck.
stop. You
Not what
gotta
it means
stop.
by equipped drones. It means control
unjammable
centers are not the
communication.
actual drone.
Listen,
Fiber
there's a
optic, I mean,
cable that
control
unwinds
centers
from
are
a
not the
spool,
actual
allowing
drone.
real-time
Yeah,
video.
yeah. A wire unwinds from a spool. Good job. Let's be done with it.
Yeah, exactly. Shut the fuck up.
Do you
Yeah,
use a
that's what we told
microphone,
you.
Freddie?
No,
Do you use a microphone?
the fucking
No,
cables
he
are
uses his
in.
phone, which is his microphone.
Do you use a microphone, Freddie, or do you just use your phone?
His phone.
I just why?
All
Cause
right,
y'all
you know
been
what? You know what? Okay, this is okay. Do you see JS's microphone up there in the top there? Do you see his phone there? His microphone. Do you see that? Do you see those cables hanging out of his microphone, Freddie? No.
all
Yes.
fiber
Maybe
optic
so.
cable thick.
Do you see
Right
those
there.
little cables hanging out the back of his microphone?
Yeah, what about them?
All right. Now, get rid of all of the black rubber surrounding them and put a little bit of blue rubber surrounding them and twirl them around and then add some high data transfer cabling instead. That's what a fiber optic cable is. It ain't got no special shielding capabilities. It doesn't do anything special except for transfer data from one point to another really, really fucking quickly.
It uses light instead of an electrical current. That's different.
It uses light in a essentially pitch black place. Yeah, that makes so much fucking sense. Beautiful.
You ain't know that's how they work.
It's cable.
Yeah. It's not wire cable.
That's really good at conducting electrons from one point to another. Really super duper fast.
Shut the fuck up. You're fucking dumb. And that's why I don't even argue with dumb people.
Yeah.
Well, you got Ben calling us
You
dumb and
fucking
still
stupid.
arguing, so maybe shut up then.
Yeah, you're fucking stupid. Now the chat knows you're stupid, so I'll arrest my case. You
Okay,
talk
it's rested.
to prove yourself stupid.
R.I.P. Case.
All right.
Yeah. I'm the one being called stupid because my name's Freddy. Fucking go tickle your ass with a feather.
What the fuck, Clarence?
Yeah, all right. That's right.
That's such an Aussie joke, dude.
Yeah, that's.
Well,
I don't
it's
know
fair
what.
to say particularly nasty weather, but you know.
I don't know what I need. Josh keeps
No one
filling
knows
in
what you mean, bro. It's okay. You're not the only one.
retarded ass people. They getting slower and slower.
You already rested your case, dude. It's done.
You got the Jake Hudsons of the fucking YouTube over here.
Slower and slower.
Bro, I
Well, go
dubbed
hang
the
out with
fiber
some
optic cable
intellectuals
down
then,
as
dude.
fast as I could
If you
for
want to
you,
go,
so.
if you want to go hang out with some intellectuals, nobody's stopping you.
Yeah. Thanks for admitting you're not an intellectual.
They'll still laugh at you about your take on fiber optic cables, just saying.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm fucking gay. Forced to laugh at each other's jokes.
Oh, got me!
Yeah,
What a comeback!
Wow, that
What's a fiber
hurt
optic
so
cable?
bad.
You're gay!
That hurt so bad.
Yeah. Cat season.
What's a fiber optic cable? You're too stupid to know what that is. Ooh, good retort. Love it.
No. You're too gay
Fucking
to know
hit
what
me.
that is. No. You're too
Well,
gay.
that was his follow-up after saying you're too stupid. I was just trying to be
Josh knows
consistent.
I'm right. When Josh is not commenting on the argument, y'all need to shut the fuck up. Because he will hurry up
But
and
we're
jump
keeping
in.
it going, dude. Even you are, so you can at least take
No,
that
we're
pride.
keeping it going because he just doesn't give a fuck about fiber optic cables.
No, y'all
I'm
trying
doing.
to prove the case that y'all right. I know, Josh.
He's
You're not even in the
getting his
family.
viral going.
What are you
He's
trying to bring
spreading his
him in to
virus.
save your
Yeah,
ass?
I'm doing the social media stuff.
All right.
He's trying to run his channel, and you're like, JS, save me, please. Tell me I'm wrong about fiber optic
Y'all
cable.
are the wreck.
Milling and harvesting, please, Josh, please.
It's okay not to know about something
Dude, I think
or to think you
Marilyn
know
and Freddie-
something and then go, I'm wrong.
Marilyn
It's
and
okay.
Freddie would make a great couple.
Who?
You and
You
Marilyn.
and Marilyn. You and God will make a great couple.
Who would be driving insane first?
Well, you'd have to convince her that she's a pharaoh and not a god or pharaoh. What's a female
It's
pharaoh?
changed, actually.
Is it a pharaoh?
No.
I'm just trying to pawn Marilyn off on somebody else before she attacks me.
Before she comes into your hotel room and can't leave by implication.
Yeah.
Well, just before he wakes up in the middle of the night to her standing over going, why would you ever want to leave?
Yeah, I could imagine waking up and she's like over me with a knife in her hand.
Oh gosh, yes. Oh gosh.
James, you need to you better be packing to save JS.
You gotta protect me, James.
No, James is going to go cross country road trip with her, isn't he?
Oh God, no. What in the world? What are you trying to get me into? Are you trying to get me into an early grave?
No, she's in
trying
Florida.
to get you a woman,
she's
mate.
in
Don't
Florida.
worry about
He's
it.
in Virginia. Tennessee is here, so he's unless he goes way out of his way
Road
to
trip.
pick her up.
Oh God.
A road trip, just doing a bit of a cross country thing.
He was supposed to road trip with Pharmacat, but she backed out.
Why didn't James show up to Comic-Con or to DebateCon? Well, he went on a road trip with a woman, and now his life is over.
I think she would do that.
I wouldn't even make it there. Like, first off.
If Marilyn
Oh,
was
what are you
with
saying, James? There's a road trip implication?
What are you talking about? You gonna be losing your
No, I'm saying
virginity
if there
for?
was, if it happened, I don't think I would even make it to DebateCon or something like that.
Yeah, James gonna lose
I
his
would not do
virginity for
that.
3 days straight.
Not with Octocat. That she's gonna roll the car. So.
I was
thought we was
talking about Marilyn.
My bad. I thought
Yeah,
I didn't
not
know
a
we were talking
cat.
about
No.
Cat's cool.
She's a nice lady.
We're talking about cat.
I know. I had to comment on the car rolling. It was too good of an opportunity.
Yeah, don't let her drive. Then you won't arrive.
Well, I wouldn't
Arrive
let
alive.
a woman
Don't
drive
let
in the
cat
first
drive.
place. Maybe I'm sexist, but I wouldn't let a woman drive in the first place. So.
James is scared to ride with me. Arrive alive. Don't let cat
Well,
drive.
I mean, yeah, I said he'll probably arrive. He'll just be DOA.
James will say that shit, and then he'll go catch the bus, and it'll be a female bus driver, and he'll hop right on.
Well, a bus driver, you can't really do much about a bus driver because that
That's
is not my control.
That's why you driving a car.
No, it's not the same. as
Trust a
driving
woman
car.
drive the bus.
No, bus is different. A bus is commercial. You can't control who's driving the bus. That's a different story. That's commercial.
You can control who gets on or not, James. What the fuck?
Well, Freddie knows all about that short bus, so you got James. You got to defer to Freddie because he knows all about that short bus. So you got to defer to his
I don't
his
get on a short
experience
bus
here.
when I get on a bus, a commercial bus. I don't get on a short bus. Short bus is when you're
We about to
in
hit
school.
500 views in a little over an hour. Let's go. Okay.
Fucking A.
I never got to the short bus when I was in school because they didn't even know I had autism.
James, you shouldn't have even said anything after I made that joke, you fucker. It's okay though.
It's public that I have autism. So
This man took a personal conflict with one person and is promoting it on social media to try and defame and slander a peaceful protest. This is how misinformation starts. That's what
Oh
somebody
no, you
commented.
got a misinformation warning.
No, that's what somebody commented.
Oh, okay.
There was no personal conflict. I was standing there and she came up and smacked my hat and spit in my face. What do you mean? This guy's an idiot.
And you was on her lawn.
How
They
do I-
actually think you in
how
her
do I
yard.
Is this Facebook? Is this Facebook where this happened?
This is YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Okay, yeah.
How do
I haven't been reading the
Because
comments.
I want to just say you're an idiot, but I don't think I should do that on YouTube.
No, dude, don't even reply just because like the more people that complain.
I'll just say wait for the full video.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. And I'll like it because we got to have interaction. So even the haters, when they comment and I like it and I comment back and then they comment back, every time this is what people don't understand is that when you come on a post that I do and you hate on it and then I respond and then you respond back and then I respond and you respond back, I'm just doing that because every time you respond, it's another view and it's more interaction.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I sent it to my buddy. He lives pretty close to me, and he replied back. He goes, "You fucker, how come we couldn't go to this?" I was like, because he was the guy I was going to try to bring, and it pissed me off again because I'm like, oh, you fuck. I know he knows what he's doing, trying to shame me. That fucker.
He could have gone to it. Yeah, he could have been there.
Oh, I thought about trying to send him down there, but dude sleeps until like 3 p.m., so it doesn't really work like that with that
chat,
dude.
If you're going to sleep or something, just play the short, turn the volume down, and just let it run. It'll just keep it'll keep running. Because I know with I say if you have 10 alts, don't subscribe on 10 alts. That doesn't help me. But if you let a short just play over and over again, that does help because then the more views it has, the more they push it, and then the more it gets out there. So if you're going to bed, just put the short on and just let it play, and there will be a bunch more coming. That's just the first one. I gotta make these videos. Damn. Let's see. I work tonight, probably on all my breaks, and during my lunch break, I'll be editing up the first video, and hopefully I can get the first video out by Monday night. I do my show. Hopefully I can get the first video out Tuesday. That's my goal. Get the first video out Tuesday, and then another video out Thursday, and then another video out Friday, and throughout the week a bunch of shorts. So that's the plan. But I'll still be doing the Monday night Dreaded Conservative show. I need stuff to talk about, but I don't even know what they're talking about. Damn fiber optics. I don't know.
Yeah, it went in like 7 circles, so it's done. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'll probably skip that news, but
all right.
Kat says she watched 10 times.
Nice. 7 million marched in rallies today. That's probably what I'll be covering Monday is this stuff nationwide.
The rest of the nation. Yeah.
Yeah. What the rest of the country did. Looks like I don't know. I'm not seeing a lot of mainstream's not talking about any violence or anything crazy other than the violence we already had happening in Chicago and Portland. But dude, I'm almost like we just need to annex them out of America and California. But I don't know.
Jeremy in the chat. Jeremy. It's funny to watch it a whole bunch of times, so she can watch it as much as she wants.
It only matters to watch it once. No, not with shorts. With shorts, the more times it plays, that's why people design shorts to be an infinite loop. So you edit it so that the end of the video leads into the beginning of the video, and then what happens is this happens to me all the time. I'll be scrolling through shorts and then I'll set my phone down and the same short will just keep playing over and over and over again. Shorts is different. If the same person plays a short 100 times, that's good. So you design your shorts to be a loop and so that it just keeps playing and playing and playing. And yeah, so Just let it run. Just put it on, turn the volume down, and walk away, or put it on your phone and listen to the stream on your computer or something like that, and just let it loop. I have no idea.
I don't think that's how it works.
That is how it works. Okay. Well, I'm sure you probably know better than me. Yeah, I don't know anything about YouTube.
Watch your own shorts, your count rate to go up. So you
no, I
can
don't
go watch
think
for 20 times and your count rate to go up. Or you saying if I leave it on there?
I don't think it will count. I don't think it will count my views. But if you view it 20 times, that's 20 views. But when I'm watching my own short, I don't think it counts it towards the views. So
I don't know.
That's the same thing with videos.
Watch it once. It's done data. Because people keep their phone on the short all day and it ain't never jumped to no fucking 2,000 views.
Yeah, it does. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that does happen. People leave their phone on and it's playing the short, and they set it aside and it keeps playing the short. I've done it before. The other day I was cooking dinner in the same short, or I was cooking, well, my dinner, most people's breakfast, but I was scrolling through shorts and I set my phone down and I started cooking, and the same short kept playing over and over and over again. And yeah, that's why they make the shorts the way they do, so that they're a loop. They call it the perfect loop. There was a whole meme about how to find the perfect loop, and it's talking about shorts and TikToks. You want to make your short where it starts and there's no ending, and it just loops and it loops and it loops. You can make it in a way where what they call the perfect loop, where you don't know where it starts or where it ends, and it just keeps going.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
But for a motherfucker to watch that more than twice, and I know it's a retarded motherfucker. I'm watching this movie on fucking TikTok. It's awesome.
Makes sense. I'm no expert on electrical workings, but I know the cables aren't the source of protection from cyber influence. What was the whole?
Yeah.
I don't want to go back
They
into
never
this.
learn fucking. Yeah, they fucking dumb, man.
Fiber optics are for faster speed. Faster speed internet. It's better than DSL. It's better than cable. It's fiber optic. That's why I have Google Fiber in my internet. I have 2G Google Fiber, and my internet is like primo. Like I love Google Fiber. I sound like I'm doing an ad for Google Fiber right now, but like
you might want to invest in it and actually get some stock because it's going up. Because now over there in the war,
dude, they have 8G. They have 8G now, which is crazy. I don't need that, but like they're working on 20G Google Fiber for businesses and stuff like that. But dude, it's so fast, and you don't drop. Like I run my speed check, and I've done it on streams where I've run my speed check, and people are like, "What? That's crazy high." I'll do speed check right now.
Yeah, they do got fucking 8G. We ain't gonna be the founders of it. It's gonna come up over in Japan or China first. I think Hawaii, however you pronounce that company.
I have 700,
they got
725 megabytes per second download and 351 megabytes per second upload.
Jesus, mother loving
Yeah.
pineapple.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Like, yeah,
We're lucky to get 100
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. And we have fiber optic cables, so suck on that, Freddie.
But that's like you having a fucking 8K TV, but the signal coming in your house is
I
only
almost
4K. You ain't gonna have no.
I almost get a gig per second upload. So
yeah, that's nuts. But yeah, no, that is sort of what it's like. We have the ability to have more, but for some reason they don't allow anybody to go over like 150, and that's if you got to pay good money for that.
must be nice to have reliable internet. Yeah, Google Fiber is very nice.
You shut up with your reliable American internet.
That's
Go
why
shove it up
that's
your
why
ass.
there's a meme on my stream, like my brothers and stuff, or Daddy Jub will say it, or some of the people who were around a long time ago. They like to fuck with me, and they like be like, "Your internet sucks, JS." It's a meme because they know my internet is fire, and they're just messing with me about my internet. But here's Jeremy. He's gonna say, "Your internet's not
Oh, here we
that
go.
good,
Jeremy's about
JS.
to call me
Look what
retarded for
I
about
got.
10 minutes. I'm ready.
I got 18
No,
gigs."
I wasn't correcting you, JS. I was just, LD, you did just make another bad statement.
No, that's fine. Here we go. Let's go. Come on, I'm ready. I like to hear how I'm retarded because I am. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, no. At least in terms of there is an aspect of cybersecurity that could come out of fiber cables, which is that with copper cables or any conductive cable that passes electricity to transmit that data, you can actually with the right devices, you can put something against that wire and actually measure the current that's passing through that. In which case, from that, you can decipher the essentially the data that's going through that cable. And in which case, that would be a form of cyber attack. Whereas you can't do that with a fiber optic cable, because if you actually damage that wire in such a way that you're letting that light pass through there, you're ruining the cable itself. So it'd be a completely different type of attack. You can't just passively listen to the data going across that wire, because if you were to put something like at an angle looking in through the side of that wire, you're not going to see the light. It's literally transmitting through the wire to the other end.
You guys talking about the things where you clip it on a wire and it intercepts the data?
Well, on a electrically conductive wire, yes. So there would be.
I was things that you just snap it onto the wire and it picks up all the data that's going on.
Well, it's not picking up the data; it's picking up the current flowing through that wire. In which case, that can be measured in such a way that the data could then basically they can transmit the current flow into the data. Because that's literally all they're doing.
He said you should stream in 4K. That's not my internet. That's YouTube. That's a YouTube thing. YouTube works. Ideally, it works at 720. I think I have mine set at 1080, which is above the recommended thing. But like, it's a YouTube problem. It's not my internet problem. But anyway.
So, Jeremy, how would that be applicable to drone self-defense from outward influences, as in like not physical but internal?
What do you mean?
How would that help protect a drone from electrical attacks or cyber attacks?
Well, it would depend if we're referring to. I mean, I don't think we're referring to the drone in the sense of like, 'cause I don't think we're controlling the drones from land or anything like that, right? That would be the only part where that would be applicable. I mean, as far as it's like the drone flying in the air and stuff like that, it's completely wireless, so we wouldn't be using it for a purpose of that.
But they are now. They got spools with fiber optic cables, and Russia just bought 300,000 miles from China, and that's why I'm telling them.
So what you're claiming Freddie, is that they're running drones that are running on, thousands of miles worth of fiber cables for controlling it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Look
no,
it up.
that's fucking retarded. You realize that thing would get you realize that would get caught on any power line, anything that line run on. The drone would literally fall out of the fucking sky.
Wait, is he saying that drones are connected to cables?
Miles. The amount of drag that the weight of that would have would just drop that thing straight out of the sky. Like, they don't do that.
All right, you want to bet?
Why aren't we powering our fucking?
I'm the retarded one, Freddie, and I'm the retarded one. All right.
Dumbass claim.
Do you want to bet? Let's look it up.
Post me a source a legitimate source of such a thing. Yes.
Look it up right now.
Your claim, provide the source.
All right.
Wait, are you saying they're using drones to run cable?
No, he's saying the drones are actually
connected
controlled
to cables.
By a cable that's literally attached to somebody on land.
Well, that's
military
retarded.
military FPV drones.
Freddie, you own a drone.
I know. That's why I know what the fuck I'm talking about. All you
Your
have
drone
to do
is not connected to a cable.
These drones can be.
Do you see what I'm talking about, Jeremy? This is why I was trying to dumb it down to like some layman's
How did you
terms.
guys get back to this conversation? I thought it was done. What the hell's happening?
It's partly my
Also, fuck you,
fault
Jeremy.
at the same time. I had to prove a point to Jeremy.
If he's saying they're using drones to run cable over a distance, I could see if you had a powerful drone and you wanted to run a cable a long distance, you have a powerful drone that runs the cable. But
yeah, like a fishing line.
Yeah, but you're saying
like a fishing line.
But are you saying every drone is connected to a cable? Like military drones that they're using for surveillance are connected to a cable? That's
military FPV fiber optic spool on it. Look it up. That's all you have to fucking do. Why I gotta keep on saying look it up? We wasted an hour on some bullshit because you dumbasses don't want to do your research. Why I gotta be the motherfucker that make you type? If you want to be dumb, be dumb.
No, I thought we closed it. This case was closed.
I'm asking you to provide a fucking link. Send me straight to your source.
No. Josh loves sources. Josh, Mr. Source Man, right?
I don't I don't like source battling. I am the source.
You've been making the claim for like the last 2 hours, bro. At least show some evidence. If you don't believe anybody who's proven you wrong, show some evidence.
I'll look it up.
I'm still arguing about that. All right, come on.
Show evidence to the chat.
Not. It's just I find it highly entertaining. All right, I'm sorry. This is my fault. I'll take the responsibility.
But if
I'm
he's
not
saying
sorry.
if he's saying they're using drones to run fiber optic cable over
No,
long
look it
distances-
up, Josh. FPV, military drones, fiber optic cables.
He's already said that fiber optic cables protect the drones from electronic malware and other forms of retarded electronic attacks.
This is what Freddie
He's also
does.
saying that they're run by them and all this other shit. And if that's so, that's just factually incorrect.
This is what Freddie does.
And if you don't agree,
he'll read
if
a
you don't agree with
headline.
him, it's because you're white.
He'll read a headline.
Sorry, thank you very much. That's correct.
He'll come on and
If
he'll
you
be
don't
like,
agree with him, you're white.
he'll say,
It's because you're
did
white.
you hear about this, JS? Look at what I just found out about. And then when I look into it, I'm like, okay, that's not what it's saying at all. Like that's usually what happens. But FPV military drone fiber optic cable. Okay, let's see. Fiber optic drones, a game changer for Ukraine war. FPV military drone fiber optic cables are a type of tethered connection used instead of radio waves to control drones, making them
Tethered
immune to
means what?
jamming and other electronic warfare tactics.
But Kevin means what? Connected to
The
a
cable
line.
unwinds from spools as the drone flies,
Thank you.
allowing for real-time video and command signals over long distances, such as 5 to 25 kilometers.
I just shut the whole fucking chat up. Shut the fuck up.
No, you didn't, because you were saying that they're all like, no, they're in close range, dude. It's tethered in a close range. Like
It's a tethered.
That's not possible. That'll burn down power lines. That's not possible.
No one is using those things for 25 kilometers away. That is absolutely ridiculous. A waste of both cable length and a drone. And just because they have the length to do a thing doesn't mean they're going to
They
do
got
it.
to go up high enough and
Absolutely
drop
ridiculous.
and come back down. It can go higher than anything and lay a line over anything, and it's not electric.
Higher than anything?
To keep
Higher than anything. They have a tail leading back to the ground. What do you mean higher than anything? You can see it from 25 kilometers away.
Right.
They got airplanes that can go to
Well, maybe not
fucking
25,
space.
but
What are you
like
talking about? Like this does not go higher than anything.
Doesn't that seem
They
like a
can have
bad
a
idea? If I shoot your drone down, I just follow the fishing line back to your base, like.
Yeah,
if I
literally.
If I pull it in faster than you can follow it, it's gonna break.
That's literally not how that works. Have you ever tried running from someone before, Freddie? You ever run from someone before?
Drones work.
Someone who can see you and follow where you're going. You ever tried to run from that person?
Drones work. Shut the fuck up.
It is a
Don't
real
tell me how-
thing. It is a real thing, but it seems like backward as hell. Like
It's extremely short range compared to literally anything else. Like
y'all dumb. I told you.
Dumb.
Josh just read it to you. All y'all
They gotta be. They gotta be. Five
really hate to
kilometers
say
away.
I really hate to say it, but sure, I will. Fuck it. I don't care about anybody else, but I will concede that they have,
Also,
for some
these are-
reason, land connected. They have a landline connected to the drone, which is literally the most retarded military applicable device I've ever heard of in the modern day.
Yeah, this is like
And
Ukrainian
quite
war
frankly,
technology.
you just shoot it down. No wonder they're all dying. But anyway,
These
Well, but
drones
it's
are like
still-
held together with duct tape and stuff. Somebody made this drone in like in a garage somewhere with a Connects kit.
Yeah, they're blocking their signal and they can't stop them.
And they're
That's
like, we
all that
can't
matters.
figure out the radio wave thing, but let's just
Wait,
connect a wire to it.
What do you mean? No. See, sorry, Freddie. This is the. I'll come back in. Sorry. It's so minute, and basically you can almost see the white in the eyes of your opponent. That's how far distance this thing can travel. So if you shoot it down, you follow the cable, and literally you can walk. You don't even have to run. You can
who is
walk
that?
and find your opposition.
Oh, thank you, Mod. Whatever Mod got rid of that. Thank you.
Like,
But it's still showing on my
it's
screen.
the most unapplicable device to have in your arsenal and to be proud of. It literally just sounds like the massive, biggest cope of propaganda I've ever heard.
Which mod got
I
that?
don't
Which
think you
mod
can
took care
even.
of that?
I don't think you can even classify that as a drone. By the way, like
that
I
you-
don't think you could actually
Was that
classify
King
that
or
as a drone.
Jeremy? Whoever took care of
Well,
that guy. Thank you.
What is a drone, Wagira? What is a drone?
Well, I think it's got to. Well, I mean, like I think it has to be wireless of some sort, at least radio controlled, at least. But like if it's tethered to a wire, I don't know if you would consider it a drone necessarily. At least not in like the military aspect that we would normally say.
Well, I respect that description of it, but I mean, there are many aspects of, it is wirelessly. It is, while it is plugged in, it is technically wirelessly controlled because you're sitting off somewhere in, an air conditioned.
That's fair.
Bloody,
I mean, it's so dumb though.
an air conditioned container with your little PlayStation remote being like, yeah, left, right, up, down.
It's
it's
like
you're still doing that.
It's so bad. It's so bad that like if you think about like just like an old like RC car, like you're like imagine having to have a tether to that fucking thing. Like it's so dumb.
Well, I mean, all you gotta look up is the
Chat, don't start
Goliath
doing word
track
towers. I'm
mine.
just doing the word tower because even if they delete a comment from my chat, it still shows on my screen. And so
Radio control.
I just did that to bump that off on my screen.
Y'all really just. I don't know.
Do you know what the Goliath track mine is, Wagira?
Sorry, say that again.
The Goliath tracked mine.
No.
You get permission
like
from
a-
Trump.
Excuse me.
I can't hear because Freddie just keeps interrupting, so I have no idea what's going to
I'm just trying to tell Freddie to shut up. Freddie, shut up. I'm having a slightly more intelligent conversation than you would have with anyone else.
Did you get
The Goliath. Excuse me, please. All right, exert your black privilege somewhere else. So Wagira, the Goliath track mine is basically do you know what a World War One tank is that the British made? You know that thing?
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now. Okay.
Well, it's that thing, but it's like the size of slightly bigger than a shoebox. And the Germans made it in World War II, and it's basically a wired small World War One tank that they just filled with explosives. And it didn't
fair.
work. It was not effective at all, but it's technically the first ever quote unquote drone that's ever made.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I'm more thinking colloquially about this too. It's a little,
but
you know.
I would like to point out.
I would concede though. See, I can actually concede unlike Freddie. So.
Yeah, well, but to kind of give you the dubs here, I would also classify it like you would that the wired fucking Amazon drone that Freddie's talking about. It is basically as comparable to this Goliath tracked mine from World War II, because it has about not the same distance, but it's basically used the same. It can only go as far as you can see it, or that your cable can reach. So,
or that it can hold the weight of that cable, right?
Yeah, and those cables are pretty heavy.
Yes, sure. Yeah,
it's more than the weight of the cable, because as the cable stretches out,
you get drag.
So yeah, it's also prone to the drag. So it's not just the weight of the cable, but it's the weight of the cable plus the drag, and that drag increases the longer the cable is despooled.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why it's short range. In which case, it's used for very specific purposes.
But that's why
it's like a fancy weather balloon.
And in that case,
25 kilometers is like
5 to 25 kilometers.
That's a long time.
They're right fucking there. They're in it.
25 kilometers
it doesn't matter.
Like 10 miles?
I'm doing the math right now.
It's like 2.2 kilometers per mile, so something like 10 to 12 miles.
15 and a half miles.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the pictures, and it's like fishing line.
Right, it's a little piece of plastic wrapped in plastic that blocks the light. That's what it is.
Yeah.
They fiberglass is
still seems dumb and backwards and impractical. Like the reason they're using these is because they don't have the technology to make good drones.
Well, no, the reason they do this is, it's real easy. Is the reason they do this is, and this is the part where the cyber attack portion comes into be, is obviously with this, if they're using the fiber cable to tether it, then the transmission of command can't be interfered with, right? So they can't put an RF blocker or something like that to block the transmission of data from the control unit to the drone. Also, they can't block the video feed that the drone is doing back to the command unit. But they're within close enough range that they could do the surveillance themselves. This just prevents them from going there and having to manually do the surveillance by having a person do it. That's all this is. It's not.
Yeah.
It's a very niche use case.
They're saying why fiber optic
whole argument
drones
is completely irrelevant that Freddie is making on this.
Fiber optic drones could tip the balance in the Ukraine-Russia war. No, they won't.
No, of course.
Bombs are being delivered effectively now because Ukraine was jamming Russian drones, and now they can't jam them, and
vice versa.
Putin,
They can still use an EMP and take out the fucking motors on that thing. Yeah, they can. There's no electronics.
How were they jamming?
This is like it's a goofy propaganda article.
There's plenty of ways
Yeah.
to counter this fucking drone.
This is new age type warfare right here that they got to do.
Oh, that's
So all
backwards.
No,
And
it's
there's
not
still
new
like,
age. That's
there's still
exactly what Clarence
electronics
was just
in
saying.
that drone that can be
kidding me?
destroyed by an EMP.
That's backwards, dude. New age
They're
technology.
using
They don't even need drones. They
1945
have
technology.
satellites.
When they get close enough, the MP will put out your own damn electrical stick.
Freddie, we have
shit.
satellites that can identify your eyeball from space. For 20 years, we've had this. Like,
Yeah, it don't really can stop a drone.
you're talking about a drone with a fishing line connected to it? Come on, dude.
All right, what we gonna do? Yeah, well, how the satellite gonna take it out?
Satellites could. There are satellite arrays that could wipe out the whole world.
Oh, Jew space lasers. Are we on that?
It's not just Jew space lasers. It's
No, Freddie. The satellites provide the targeting, and then you fire it from the ground. You fuck.
you know about the LA fires. You know about Hawaii. You know about like they've been
Oh my
testing
gosh!
it.
Yes. No.
Yeah, he's going there.
Oh, I'll go there.
he going there now.
Oh, I'll go there.
Fires here in California. Ass up last week.
They're building a solar array the size of Texas in space that's going to gather solar energy outside of the ozone so it collects it even more efficiently, and they beam it down as solar energy, and that's how they're going to use that as an energy thing. But it's not actually an energy source; it's an energy weapon, and they've tested it. And
JS, you need to hook me up with your dealer, dude.
before Hawaii ever happened, I said, wait, watch when they start burning down cities with lasers from the sky. And like a month later, Hawaii happened. And so I'm just saying.
Look, I'm literally
Bring me down, Scotty.
I'm just
I'm
a
looking at- I'm
crazy
looking at
guy. I don't know what I'm talking about. I got folders on it though.
I'm looking at
He got the
Wikipedia. I'm
folders.
looking at Wikipedia on this, and literally they're talking about during the Ukrainian war.
Oh no.
That's specifically
He's gonna
why
show
they
his
were
tongue.
using it. Is because they have jammers in the trenches and on vehicles, and so that's why they're tethering this. Yeah, short range. They're in fucking range of these things. Like that's the nice thing. They're just avoiding jammers, so that they can't use RF.
Oh, yeah.
They can't radio control these things, so they're controlling them with fiber, but they're short fucking range, Freddie.
They're not that short range.
It's like it's like a little bit of like a fancy train set for kids.
I mean, with the right setup, you could get a couple miles on a DJI drone wirelessly, right? Like it's not that crazy technology here. It's not breaking edge, cutting edge, none of that. And still, they could take that thing out quite easily with EMP. Those things they can send EMP that are pretty directional.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
I mean, I don't take that judgment from a retard, so you know.
I also disavow that statement, but it's okay.
Just
Let the
saying that
retards
was.
think you're retarded.
Just saying that was
James is
Janice's
finally
brother
here.
that played that, and that's just how he is. He just
James, what do you think about the Jew space lasers?
I don't know how to research.
he just tries to
Military drones are equipped with hardening covers where EMPs don't work. So take that shit to the bank. You just blowing shit out your ass.
Well, it has a tail that can go back 25 kilometers. What are you talking about? An EMP would be nothing because they just look up and go, oh, all other electricals are gone. This is the only thing that can fly in the sky. It's the only thing anyone's going to shoot at. It's the dumbest thing ever.
What's even easier to argue? Like, look, all you have to do, you don't even need an EMP. That's great. Okay, I think if it were shielded from an EMP, you know how easy it'd be to take that thing out? Cut the fucking fiber cable, you dumb shit.
Yeah.
It's a piece of plastic.
You can't reach it.
Kamikaze, you drone into it with
It's got
its
a
blade.
cutter on it. Like it's real fucking easy to drive something of a blade through a little piece of plastic that's the smallest fishing line.
About time it
You act
drops.
like this thing is fucking
No,
impenetrable.
about time it drops a bomb on you, you're not gonna see the drone or the fishing line. You
That
dumb
drone ain't
fuck.
dropping a bomb on you. Oh, because now they're dropping bombs while they're running these drones.
Yes, they can
Sorry,
drop. They can.
wait, Jeremy, 1 second. Freddie, do you understand how close you have to be to use this thing? Hey, Jeremy, 1 second. Do you understand how close you have to be, Freddie, to use this thing? Do you understand how close you have to be?
You don't have to be close at all.
Yeah, you literally have to be right in front of the enemy to use this thing as a device.
No, the fuck you don't. Shut the fuck up. You don't.
How far away is 15 miles?
That's pretty far.
Yeah, but that's the max range of it. The optimal range would be somewhere between 8 to 12.
They're right in front of you, 15 miles.
Yeah, do you know what a kite is? Have you seen a kite before?
A kite ain't even close to.
Have you seen a kite before?
Yeah, I've seen a kite. What about it?
Yeah. You know how when you see a kite, you can trace the string all the way back down to where it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. That tells you where you are as the person using the drone, or as where the drone is stationed. I suppose you're probably not using it. You're probably off somewhere else. But
now put 1,000-foot string, 2,000-foot string on that drone. You ain't gonna see it, and it's gonna go way farther, higher than you can even see it. Nobody on the ground can clip it, right? If you're flying a kite and you keep extending the string all the way to let the wind just take it, how far you think that flight with a camera on it that can see straight down its precise target? Why do you think how are you gonna take it out?
you don't need to take it out, except for the fact that you just need to get close enough to be able to see it. Do you know how war works? Do you know that there's like push and shove?
It was easy. How would you
I
take it
already
out?
answered the question. What are you even talking about? You don't. I already answered. You don't need to take it out. We've moved on past that.
Yeah, all right. Just let it bomb your
But
city.
even if you didn't see it, you would eventually see it before there would even be any at the distance that there would be. You would get close enough that before any significant resistance could form up in front of your line, you would be through the line where the drone started from. Do you not understand that?
Everybody hear you talking nonsense. They don't even make
It's
sense.
literally not nonsense. That's literally how war works.
No, it's not.
Look, I'm even reading it. I'm even reading this. You know how they countered those fucking these great awesome drones that Freddie's talking about?
That can only go 15 miles. Tell me.
Fucking barbed wire. Beat those things using fucking barbed wire.
Wire.
No, but Jeremy, they're up many feet in the air. No one can see them. They're invisible. How would you get the barbed wire onto them to get rid of them? How? How would you get there?
Like I said, severing the fucking fiber line.
Would you hang on a second? Would you walk the fuck forward from your lines and then see the thing and then cut it up before anyone could do anything the wiser? The answer is yes. Yes, you would.
Dumb shit, Freddie.
It seems like somebody who's not Jeremy or myself doesn't know what fucking war is.
You could probably just here's what I'm imagining, like just as like a funny thing, okay? You could probably just get like a potato gun with a long piece of its own fishing wire, but like actually fishing wire, and just fire it around the other wire and then tug on it.
Do some grape shot.
That wire itself is a huge weakness for that. Yeah.
Are you paying attention, Freddie? We're telling you how to win against the 15-mile
they talking about
cable drone.
Talking about stupidity. They talking about something that's proven working on the battlefield, and y'all talking about something that won't work. They
Oh,
talking
Jeremy
about
just talked about exactly how they're taking it out and how
counter
it's
it.
already dissolved.
They literally
Do you not know
countered
what
it
a
by
potato
blowing
can is?
out, stretching out barbed wire.
no,
That's the
they
counter.
that is not that's the only counter they got.
No,
That
that's
is
the counter they used because it was found effective.
no that the ground it's already blowing up.
Sure, the
A
weakest
rock with a you could take that out with a rock and a string if you're close enough. Just a rock and a string and pull on that fucking rock.
You
the
can fly
weakest
over.
thing the weakest thing is the easiest thing to attack, right? The weakest thing on that drone is that tethered line. They found a real effective solution to that tethered line, which is, hey, let's stretch out barbed wire. So when this line gets stretched over it, it cuts it. And then it's severed and it has no connectivity to anything at that point. It's been effective, in which case
Jeremy,
that's the
they're
counter they
not getting that close. What are you talking about? They're
To the
not that
drone.
close to the barbed wire or to the front line. They're 10 miles away. That's a long distance in a war.
Yeah, you being sarcastic, but you making sense. That dumb motherfucker don't get it.
No, you don't get it. 10 miles is literally negligible in any form of confrontation or conflict. The only time it's not negligible was in World War One, where it would take people a week to move 2 miles a day. A week, 2 miles a week in World War One. That's how long it took. Other than that, 10 miles is literally like taking 10 paces. Are you absolutely
I don't know
fucking
nothing about
retarded? I
this
think
war.
so.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about this war going on. I'm a
No,
veteran.
see,
I
the
ain't never.
war,
I fly.
well, if you're a veteran, you understand that the war nowadays are fought in platoon or squad strength.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not
if
fought
you're a
in
veteran,
battalion
Y'all
I
pay
mean,
grade.
or army
you
strength.
fucking rocks at each other. Like they're beyond that now.
Pay grade. That's why Josh quit talking. He know. He's told y'all to measure
I
it.
do like this like
He just
idea
doesn't care
too of
about
like
the
thinking
fiber
about
optic
all the
cable.
different ways. Like thinking of all the different ways you could take out the cable. You could send your own drone with just like a
Its
cheap,
own
just like
cable.
actually
You can
fishing
send your
line,
own
right? And
drone
you
with
could
your
just
own
wrap it
cable.
around. You could just like a cheap $200 drone, just wrap it around that cable and just dive it. Boom, break the cable, gone.
Nah, dude,
Done.
nah. We got scissor drones.
No, that's fair. Yeah. You can also, but you know what I'm saying. Like it's fun to think about all the different ways you could take out the fiber optic line.
Yeah, fuck the drone. Like the cable itself is the easiest thing to destroy. Like literally, you could just have a drone that has like a big blade hanging below it, and it could
Right,
just
you could probably just ram the propeller into it. It's cheap enough. You just get a cheap fucking drone with sharp propellers and just ram the propeller into it.
And you don't even have to cut the wire. You can because it's a fiber line, it's a piece of plastic. If you bend the wire,
Yeah, I know.
that in itself ruins the cable. That's why if you notice there's never on a fiber cable, there's never a 90-degree bend in a fiber cable.
Yeah.
If they do have a 90-degree turn that they have to do on that, they actually splice that and they put things on there that will give it that bend. The wire itself
Yeah.
not put 90-degree bend.
This is how Caucasians talk. This is why the meat grinder.
Why do you always see, dude? You always do this when you're getting beat. You just got to go back to race every fucking time, dude.
Continues to continue because they're dumb. This is how Caucasians think. Now I gotta make notes to the future, like in 40 years when they watch this episode and they
Do you
wonder,
mean
like,
logical?
hey,
Or Caucasians think logical? What a shame.
You think they're gonna watch this in 40 years, dude? In 40 years, there's gonna be new technology. They ain't gonna care about none of this shit. This shit's irrelevant.
we still watch old school videos. It's vintage. We go back and watch old school shit. They will too. Humans ain't gonna change. They tired of every day same thing on TV. They'll go back and watch some shit and they'll say these white folks had it all wrong. Let's look at some shit on YouTube.
No, they're gonna go. If they come back and watch this, they're gonna go, "Fucking Frady, that guy was racist, man. Look at that guy."
Right?
And they're gonna be like, he deserved to be. Look where they at now. Look how they treated him. No wonder. There was no empathy at all back in the day with these whites.
Nobody said anything about your race, dude. You say something about our race. You're the racist.
Calm down, man.
Hey, Freddie. Freddie, do they use?
Go ahead, LD. Sorry.
No, you're right. I was just going to ask Freddie. Do they use the fiber optic cables with the RC drones as well? No.
Give me the song. Hey, bro. This is y'all nature, bro. Y'all hate this. Y'all hate for a motherfucker to be right.
I'm just asking, like how far does it extend? Well, no pun intended. But how far does this fiber optic sort of thing go? Does it extend to just the airborne drones, or does it extend to the RC drones? I'm just asking.
Josh, remember I used to be like, I don't answer white folks' questions.
Yeah.
You don't. Oh, I don't answer black folks' questions, so maybe I should never answer a single question you ever or sentence you ever speak ever again. Or you could just be a little bit good faith and just, I don't know, answer
No, he
questions.
used to always say when somebody asked him something, he'd be like, "I don't answer white folks' questions," and I'd be like,
fine. It's fine. It's a real easy. It's a real easy. We all identify as black.
I'll change it.
Freddie,
Hey,
we all
bro.
identify as black. We're one of you now. Answer our questions.
Yeah.
Do your research.
Hey, bro. Does that fiber optic cable extend to the RC cars?
That was so bad.
I'm just asking. Yeah, shut up. I'm Australian. Go fuck yourself. All right. If I took one of our blacks, it'd be bad.
It was funny though.
Hey, Budu. Hey, Budu. You got those RC cars there with the fiber optic cable.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, see, it's worse. It's worse. No, but seriously, seriously, Freddie, do the RC cars have the fiber optic cables?
The radio control ones? No. Remote control ones? I doubt it.
So no remote control drones have fiber optic cables.
Remote control drones don't exist.
Ladies and gentlemen, I rest my case.
I can't even respond to this.
You're retarded.
Freddie,
you
do realize these drones, these fiber optic drones, would be radio or remote controlled drones, right? They're controlled remotely.
No, the data is getting transferred. The signal is.
No, they have little people. The little people.
You're referring to the carrier of the data. It's still controlled remotely. To me, what's transferring the data does not make it something other than that. It's still remotely controlled.
There's no power going through that fiber optic cable. No electricity.
It doesn't require power to be remote controlled.
Yes, it does require power. Power is in the remote. That's why the cable is connected to the car.
Well, you just said there's no remote controlled drones. What the fuck are you talking about?
The drone has its own battery. It just has a cable for information.
So that it can be controlled remotely, right?
No. So the information can go back to the responder without it being interfered through the signals. It's on a whole. Y'all fucking dumb, are y'all? Fiber optic cable is no electrical pulse in it, period.
No shit, I already made that point.
Just say you had a drone? Do you not have a drone? Do you not own one of these devices? How do you control it? How do you make it do what you want it to do?
It's not remote control.
It is remote controlled. It just
Do you use your mind? Wait, do you use your mind?
It's still remote control, Freddie. It's controlled remotely.
No, it's radio controlled. It's controlled through a radio device.
Yeah, radio control is still a classification of remote control. It just is the data signal is different.
Look at it. I just explained it earlier. I just explained it earlier. Remote control has a fucking line tethered to the fucking car. Radio control, it don't. It has an antenna on the receiver.
Like it has a line tethered to the car, so like I don't know the literal thing you're talking about that has a fiber optic cable connected to it, flying higher in the sky than anyone can see. That kind of remote control device.
If you cut the cable to a remote control car, will the car still work? The drone will. If you cut that fire,
it won't.
will. The drone
Then why
will.
if it would still work, then why the fuck is the counter to these drones barbed wire?
Because you can fucking get the data to and from the fucking machine.
Not if the line is severed. The barbed wire that they're literally stretching out as the counter.
Remote. It's a fucking line of information.
You know, hey, that wire that's attached to a remote control car is also data. It's just the data is being transmitted by electric versus light.
No, there's no light in a remote car.
I can't believe this is the topic we've been stuck on for like 2 hours.
Well, I'm sorry that someone can't concede when they're wrong. It just and his only argument is, yeah, well, white people. That's his argument.
that's Freddie for you.
I mean,
but he was Pharaoh's and shit.
Well, fair enough. He could be whoever he is. He could be. He's allowed to be himself, except for the fact that you might get stuck on the most retarded topic I've ever heard stuck on before. And the only argument is, yeah, but white people.
Yeah, how far do those go? I forgot.
How far? What?
Like 20 kilometers.
5 to 25 kilometers, which is like 2 to 15 miles tops. And I'm thinking the high end.
It's not even that much though.
It's probably more like 2 to 5 miles, maybe.
Right, because like you have to imagine there's a vertical too there. So like there's a vertical. You've got obstructions. You got barbed wires. You got
yeah.
You don't have that in the air.
15 miles as the eagle fly, like they can't follow roads and stuff. Because imagine if they try to turn and stuff, and they're gonna get wrapped around. Like it's straight.
Yeah. Trees are a massive problem. If you can't see where the drone is, you wouldn't want to, do a left turn too hard.
Basically, if you have a big field, you could like fly it across the field.
Nah, dude, they're sending that shit right inside your apartment building and right up in your front.
Yeah, they're gonna navigate it like through tunnels and stuff. That's not gonna work.
No. Well, according to Freddie, man, that thing goes. It always goes the 25 kilometers or the 15. But it always goes the largest extent distance it can. No obstructions, because if you can't see it, it's obviously not there.
In an urban environment, it's probably like 100 feet.
No, hang on, sorry guys. We're all idiots because we're white. We
like
got
a plateau.
Straight up in the air and then start moving left to right.
And then the wire's dragging on the ground. And the second they get any sort of pole or something they're going to turn, the wire wraps around the thing that's down below. I guarantee you from control box to the drone, that line is not is not in the air with slack. It's not.
Yeah, it could only reach its max distance of 15 miles in a completely open plateau, or like a
completely open platform. So if it goes straight up in the air before it moves forward, then it's going to come down 15 or at least 10 kilometers forward, at least 12.
What I'm telling you, Freddie, is that fiber
up
tape
and down 10 kilometers
is not holding the slack to keep that cable in the air. It's dragging on the ground at a certain portion behind it.
Straight up in the air. Not before you start moving over.
5 miles into the sky.
Look.
That's like,
just to be fair, look.
Like
how about this, Freddie?
Yeah, go
Freddie,
ahead.
you like to tell people to Google it, all right? Instead of Googling it, how about you do this? Go grab a ball of yarn, tie it to your drone, Send your drone as high into the air that you can, and then send it forward and see what that ball of yarn does.
Josh, no,
And then maybe you'll understand what the fuck we're all talking about.
Your drone couldn't handle the weight of the ball of yarn. Like, just put a get a fishing reel, connect it to your drone, Freddy, and hold the line and try to fly it. And see how far
I'm
you
here
get.
for solutions, not problems.
A fishing pole line ain't as long as as many miles.
Hey, that's our point.
This is like bad technology that Ukraine
You
is
don't even
using
need
because they don't have access to the good stuff, so they're figuring out ways to do it. And these drones that they're using are garbage, homemade in their garage. They're making drones, and they're like, oh, we don't want it to get intercepted, so we'll connect a line to it. But it's not. This is not going to change the war with Ukraine and Russia. Like, this is stupid. I don't even know why we're talking about this.
That's why he need tomahawks to shoot down drones that he can't.
A tomahawk missile for a drone?
That's what Zelensky was asking for.
Why
He
where's a
said,
tomahawk when you could use barbed wire or another drone
or a tree?
A tree, yeah.
A tree.
You think they're shooting down
Place a
drones
tree
with
there.
tomahawks, Freddy?
Yep, that's what Zelensky was talking about. And Trump letting China know, we need our tomahawks. We're running low. Why the fuck would you tell the enemy?
Hang on. Zelensky's argument to Trump was, hey, man, our missiles. Oh, sorry. Hey, brother, our missiles. We've been shooting down too many small $200 drones from Amazon with wires hanging out the back. We need more missiles.
We need a
Please
tomahawk.
give.
They have fishing line drones. We need tomahawks.
We only got so much barbed wire.
The Russians, they deploy barbed wire. We cannot fight this.
Missiles.
Sounds about right.
Comrade Trump, we cannot fight the barbed wire.
That's crazy.
It's
like we're trying to fight a war with catapults. It's like,
are you on this hill? Are you dying on this hill?
You know, America.
I gotta know.
America just got some catapults. We're gonna be taking over the world with these catapults. Like, what are you talking about? This is
Yup.
Yes, you're dying on this hill. I'm so upset. Is that the Chiefs? Is that Shiva?
That is Shiva.
Americans.
Hey,
and Don.
The most base tea drinker I know. Hello.
Hello, I'm drinking coffee right now, though.
I don't know if I call Shiva. I don't know if Shiva counts as based, but
I mean, from your perspective, maybe.
Who would want to be based? I don't even know what the word based means.
Yeah, you're the butter on the toast that I put my Vegemite on top of.
Oh yeah, then I'm definitely based. Way more based than you.
You're not based. I'm more based than you. If we had a base competition, I base more than you base.
You lose your base title when you say that shit like dinosaurs built the pyramids or
they did.
I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah. All right.
Animal labor.
All right. It's okay.
I'm gonna debate Jim Bob about dinosaurs building the pyramids and nukes being fake, and I'm gonna destroy him, and then everybody's gonna know the truth.
Well, I mean, in fairness, though, JS has destroyed everybody he's ever debated. He's never lost.
Facts.
Right. I'm sure he tells himself that in the mirror every day. That sounds like a good words of affirmation. Sounds like good words of affirmation there.
I'll tell you that right now on stream.
If it wasn't for William every week, I'd win every single VK ever.
Well, then it seems like you're not as good as you like to be because you can't win the crowd. If you can't win the crowd, what's the point?
There's always going to be one lesbian that wants to spit in your face, so, you know.
Yeah, well, that's a fair point.
man. What, Shiva? What?
What are you degenerates up to today? What are you shouting about today? Hey,
I don't know. We've been through a bunch of topics.
I don't know. I just woke up.
This started. Did you see? I went to the protest. I got smacked around by a couple women. I got spit in my face.
I mean, no,
It
I
was a
didn't
fun
see
day.
that.
I mean, it was
Presumably, you were expecting that to happen.
it was the most sexual like interaction that I've had in like 6 years.
Oh no!
No one needs to know about where you take a shit. That's okay.
The most contact from a woman. I got spit on. I got smacked.
So is that going to be? That's probably going to be the most sexual thing that will have happened to you until you share a room with James at DebateCon.
Yeah. Wait.
So, other than being spat upon, how did it go?
It was actually pretty good. I had a lot of good talks. A lot of people were pretty chill and good conversations. I shook hands with a lot of them. Other than 3 people, everybody was it was all right. It was a good day. I had fun. I was tired afterwards, but I was tired going into it. I had 1 hour of sleep after working a full shift and then streaming. Yeah, I was tired. But
So, according to our favorite Jew, JS, you're coping. What are you coping about?
So JS is now the token tiny hat.
I don't know. I had contact with women, so
Is that what you're coping about?
I don't know. James don't even know what he's talking about.
I'll just be blatantly lying on here.
I got spit on by a woman, James. Have you ever been spit on by a woman?
Apparently, you're coping about your debate skills.
Oh.
Well, did you at least open your
he's
mouth?
calling
when
you out,
spat on me?
JS.
Whatever. I know. According to democracy, he won our debate about mental illness. But
wait, when you say according to democracy, does that mean that there was a vote and you lost the vote?
Yeah,
that's what it means. Yeah.
Wait, when did this happen?
They had a debate on psychology or something some time ago.
Yeah. Mental illness isn't real. Psychology isn't real.
And James won.
James won the vote.
Yeah.
Even though he had no arguments.
Did everyone get hit on the head that day?
His whole argument was like, I just don't understand how you don't believe in mental illness, JS. That was his argument.
No, mental illness is not a thing.
That's what I said.
That's for every single debate I ever do from now on.
Yeah. Dude, I had a whole...
it's not a thing. What's your next point? Nah, it's not a thing.
I prepped for it for like a month, and I had a well-written opening, and I like took it seriously, and I get into it with James, and then it's his turn for an argument, and he's like, I just don't understand how you don't believe in mental illness. And he won.
Well, I just don't understand how you believe you're a good debater.
Shut up.
Oh, hang on.
Well, I mean, in fairness, he's lost debates to. Well, in fairness against JS, he's apparently lost debates to both James and Bricky.
I ain't never lost to James. James sucks.
Yeah, I agree.
So you're accepting defeat on the fiber optic cable argument then, because once he chimed in, he was against you, so that means he won. And you lost.
I'm still right.
All right. Anyway, sorry. Go back to anything else but fiber optic cables, please.
Yeah.
6
we got
mile
stuck on that for a while.
Mile minimum. You lying to the people.
6 mile minimum?
Minimum.
I just read it. It said 5 to 25 kilometers.
No. 5. No, it didn't say nothing like
2.2 kilometers is a mile, Freddie.
You read it wrong.
Which would be 6 miles minimum.
way up to almost. They said 30.
No, 5 kilometers is like 2 miles.
No,
Less than 2
No.
miles.
5 kilometers. You looking at some
No,
bullshit?
a little more than 2 miles.
No.
Whatever. I don't.
It's a great counter argument, Freddie. No,
I don't know commie measurements, so it's hard to meet.
3. It's fuck you. It's 3 kilometers. 2 miles, 3 kilometers. 3.2.
Some of the schools on the drone.
3.2, Freddie's still retarded. Anyway, moving on with our lives.
Yep.
Yep.
Look, let's check this. I bet. Are we at 1,000 views yet?
We have 32 legends in chat.
views. 1,000 views in 2 hours. Let's go.
What, you get a raid or something?
No, the short that I did.
Oh, you talking about the short. I thought you were talking about on here.
Yeah, but YouTube always hits me. They'll like it'll be popping off and then they'll just stop it. I don't know.
The 1,000 views on the video that's saying you've got 733 views.
I'm talking about the short that I posted.
Women spits in the face of peaceful.
Yeah.
Yeah, 733.
Yeah, but on my YouTube studio, it's more updated. It's
okay.
It's at 1,000.
So, did you meet any non-crazy people there?
Yeah. Yeah, I got like 2.5 hours of footage that I have to edit up. I had a lot of decent talk. A lot of times when the crazy people would do that stuff, there'd be other people be like, yo, stop. What are you doing? Let's not do that. This guy's being nice. Like I was being very polite.
JS even has some people giving him stickers.
Yeah, they were putting stickers on my sign.
They were very nice stickers too, weren't they, JS? They were
They
very
put a
nice
Swazi.
ones.
They put a right angle Swazi sticker on my sign. And
Are
then
you
somebody
unable to say the word swastika?
I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess we could say it, but you shouldn't keep saying it a bunch. But yeah,
I mean, I personally did like the way he said swastika.
A swastika. They put swastikas on my sign, and then somebody came up to me. They're like, "Hey, you have a swastika sticker on your sign." And I was like, "What?" And they said, "Can we take it off for you?" And I was like, "Yeah, please do." And then I was like, "Wait a second. Who walks around with swastika stickers?" Like, I don't do that. Why do these people have these? It was crazy. Yeah, it blew
Japanese
my mind.
Buddhists.
Yeah, there were a lot of Buddhists there that had Buddhist stickers. It was crazy. But apparently I'm the fascist and I'm the Nazi, but they have swastikas.
Well, I mean, you just look like everybody else. They've got to identify you somehow.
Yeah.
Philosophy.
What?
I had a MAGA
You know what you
hat.
should do for the next one, Josh?
What's that?
You should go dressed up as the mustache man.
Don't give him ideas; he'll do it.
No, you know what? The only thing I'm mad about is that there were people in like those inflatable dinosaur costumes, and I should have walked up to them and asked them if they built the pyramids. Like, that's the only failed opportunity. I missed out on that. Granted,
Well,
I
if you
couldn't
got
think
time
about
to go
that at the
tomorrow,
time
they'll
when I
still be
was
there.
surrounded by 20 people trying to argue with me about Trump. But
And did Wigira let you down?
Yes, I did.
yeah, he failed. He's a failure.
Yep, I fucked up. I had to work. Sorry.
This fucking guy has a job and stuff.
That's nuts.
Wait, was Wigira meant to be there with you?
Well, he wanted to be, but he never commit. He always said, "I want to be there, and if I can, I will be. But if I can't, I can't be." So I'm not mad at him.
Absolute coward. No,
But
no. Be mad. It's fine. I'll be mad for you.
A
But
real
a coward.
one quits his
terrible.
job.
That's right. That's right. He quits his job and shows up in a big dinosaur suit.
That's right.
Yeah.
Although, JS, we did get the product across the finish line. That's a fucking go for me next week. So I'm not sorry. I'm jealous though. Like I'm more jealous than anything, fucker.
Yeah, bullshit.
Oh, it's all finished. You can
No,
quit
you
your job
should have been
tomorrow.
there. You should have been there. It would have been. Well, it would have. It would have made for way better content if I didn't have to hold the camera. It would have. The content would come out cleaner, and 2, I think you would have had fun. But
I know, dude. I'm upset. It's so upsetting.
But it was cool. And now
you got some good content anyway, though, dude. Kudos.
Yeah, I got a lot.
It's fucking dope.
Yeah, I gotta do a lot of editing, but and Chuck said he has a GoPro for me, so that's what I need to do next time is because my phone died. My phone died, and I talked to people for like an hour after that.
Well, I was gonna bring an Insta360 with me too, so we could have a 360 view too. So like you got those gimbals. I can't believe how expensive those fuckers are. By the way, that's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, but I'd like to
I
have
a
my
360.
I'd like to. Ideally, I'd have my phone on a camera and somebody holding the camera, and then I'd have a GoPro clipped to my backpack, and then I could splice the footage together. And if they're blocking this camera, then I go to this camera, and that's what I. Hopefully, eventually, that'll be the plan. But Chuck said he has a GoPro that I could have, so
nice.
I gotta send him my address. Hopefully he doesn't show up and try to grape me.
Chuck he's a strange man. Just don't go to a hotel.
Oh, Marilyn's awake. Marilyn's awake. Oh no.
Is Marilyn here? This
probably going to be
this
now.
voice chat needs more Marilyn.
God is here.
Has God made an appearance? Have they?
Yeah.
Look out. Everyone be careful down there in chat.
Oh, Shazzy and Marilyn both showed up at the same time.
No,
Every voice chat needs more Marilyn.
I think she said hi a little while ago when I woke up.
Who, Shazzy?
Or maybe that was last night when you started streaming. I don't know. I know.
Yeah, Shazzy was here at the beginning. Marilyn and Shazzy were here at the beginning, and looks like they both coordinated.
Shazzy's here now.
I don't know. I fell asleep when you started streaming, so I was here at the start, and then I just crashed.
Marilyn appeals to herself a lot.
It was pretty cool. I did. I found that one thing I realized is if you think like debating on the internet, debating on VK, debating on a 1v1 on the internet when you're sitting in your chair, if you think that that's difficult, that's like child's play. Try debating when there's 20 people surrounding you and they're all yelling at you at the same time, and they're all and they're all attacking you, and I'm like, I want to answer this. Oh, okay, I don't know about that. I'm gonna look into it, and then it's like, dude, every angle.
Is this?
Yeah, it was crazy.
This the first time you've ever disagreed with people you know? Or maybe don't know because they're a random crowd, but you don't disagree with friends?
No, I debate people on the internet all the time, but this is a whole different realm.
JS doesn't see people outside of the internet.
He's never touched grass before. I get it.
I touch grass, but I don't like people. But and I go to protests, but usually if I go to a protest, I'm trying to like the last No King protest, I played the fly on the wall. I was just there to walk around.
Yeah, right.
And talk to the stream and record things. And then I went to another protest where I went to try to get interviews, and I was dressed kind of like them, and I just wanted to talk to them, and I just wanted to ask questions. So I did that, and then I went to the the Roe v. Wade protest, and in that protest, it was like, I'm not here to debate. I'm not here to talk to anybody. I'm here to troll. And I just went in and I was yelling at the top of my lungs. You can't kill your babies anymore, women. Sorry, you can't kill babies anymore. So I did all that, but this one was pretty cool because I actually went in with a MAGA hat, walked into the middle of the freaking cesspool, and I was my voice was going out. I was arguing with people all day, and then by the end, I ended up shaking hands. But then some people, like one guy, I talked to him for like 15 minutes, and we shook hands. And then like 10 minutes later, he comes up and he's like, Charlie Kirk deserved to die for his beliefs. And I'm like, so you think I deserve to die for my beliefs? And he's like, well, I wouldn't say that. And I was like, I agree with everything he said. And so I was like, so pretty much you think I deserve to die for my beliefs. So fuck you, dude. I thought you were cool. But
well, he deserved it, but you're a pretty nice guy. So I'll let it slide.
I mean, in fairness though, when you first spoke to him and he was cool the first time, he didn't know he wasn't supposed to like you. Somebody else informed him of what his opinion should be, so he had to go back and correct that.
Well, no, he knew because every time as we were walking, every time somebody else walked up, he's like, I'm not with this guy. I just want you to know I'm not with this guy. Like he was scared that he was going to get identified with me. It's crazy.
Was he the guy with the headphone or the earbuds or whatever?
I think we all agreed that, well, except for the crazies, we all agreed there's a huge divide in the country, and we all have problems with all the politicians, and nobody's going to do it perfect. But every time they're like, why do you support Trump? I said, he's the best man for the job right now, and I like a lot of things he's doing. I don't agree with everything he's doing, but I think he's the best man for the job right now, and he's doing the best thing. And who would you say that who would you pick other than him? Would you pick Kamala? Would you pick Biden? Would you pick Newsom? And they're like, no, I hate all of them. And I'm like, so you're just an anarchist.
Yeah. See, the only point I would go on that is I don't know that Trump is the best guy for the job. He's just the best guy for the job that was presented to us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's probably like relevant to like almost every president. Like, because like there's probably a lot of people out there that just don't want to be fucking involved in politics at all. That could be better, but they just don't want to be involved at all.
Well, I mean, they could want to be involved, but they didn't get their name on the ticket, right? So you could go pick somebody else on the ticket.
But all of that is controlled.
You could write anybody in, right? But the point is
like I even agree with. I was talking.
He's the best option that was presented to you. That's the argument I would say.
I was talking with one guy, and I agreed with him. He's like the presidents are picked. Like the elections don't matter. The presidents are picked before we ever vote. And I was like, yeah, I kind of think you're right. But the consensus is 2028 is going to be Vance and Newsom. Now and also another consensus, which I'm very afraid of. They all didn't like Newsom, but they all loved AOC. Like AOC, if AOC runs, I'm afraid. Like it's going to be very bad because I think she could win, and I think it's going to be the end of America if she wins.
I think Newsom has a better shot at winning than
if AOC won, it would be the funniest 4 years, but then it would be a problem.
It would not. I don't think it would be funny. I think I think it would be very bad. But
I'm just joking.
And I don't want. I kept telling people I'll probably go to bat for this. Like this is what I'm gonna be. I say DeSantis over Vance. I know DeSantis, he did AI videos of Trump during the campaign. I didn't like that. He needs some media training. He wears some goofy boots. He wears high heels because he's short. But if DeSantis could get some good media training and learn how to stop being so like awkward and goofy, I think DeSantis is the guy. before Vance, but I don't know. It's looking like it's going to be Newsom and Vance in the next election.
I liked Vivek. I think he was quite compelling, actually. I mean, I don't know if he's actually going to try again. I think he was kind of doing it for publicity, but
Vivek is another local guy. He's from Cincinnati.
Nice. Oh, I thought you were going to say local to India.
No. No, but Vivek is from Cincinnati.
He doesn't look local.
Vance is from Middletown. I'm sorry. Vance is from Kentucky, but he lives in Middletown.
Yeah, Vivek will probably be in the... Yeah, I don't know. I think the primaries will look about the same. We'll have Nikki Haley, Vivek, DeSantis. I liked Doug Burgum, and I still like Doug Burgum. And he flies under the radar, but from the debates, from the primary debates, I really liked Doug Burgum, and the moderator kept cutting him off because he wasn't popular, and I was like, dude, Doug is based, but I'm jumping on 2028. I'm gonna be pulling for DeSantis.
I think it's gonna be Vance. And don't get me wrong, I like DeSantis, but I think it's gonna be Vance.
Yeah.
Makes the most sense. Yeah.
Yeah, he's being set up for it, but
hey, Freddie, is your crazy black guy running again?
I think DeSantis is more based than Trump. DeSantis has done more policy wise and
oh yeah, like within the local, like I mean, that's not like he started a lot of that shit. Like and I understand why Trump didn't do a lot of that the first election because that's how that goes. But yeah.
Yeah, and they're all going to be if you have a problem with Israel, you're not ever going to find a candidate that you like, except for unless you vote for AOC or something, or Ilhan Omar or some terrorist. But it's going to be interesting. I'm already hyped up for the shit. What's it called? It starts with an I. The middle elections. The midterm. Yeah. It starts with an I.
Oh shit!
Midterm starts with an I.
I was thinking of like the interludes or the intermissions or something, but yeah, the midterms.
But that's not the word.
Yeah.
Freddie, your boy Cornell is apparently planning to run in 2028. Do you get a second run at voting for him?
He always runs. He's like a Ron Paul type. He's always going to be on the ballot, but he's never going to win. Freddie, did you see Cornell West get bodied by damn Andrew on he rage quit on Pierce Morgan? How do you rage quit on Pierce Morgan? What? Freddie's not I don't know if he's listening. Cornell West rage quit on Pierce Morgan because Andrew Wilson bodied him in 5 minutes.
I seen that. Yeah, he got up because
what a bitch.
Talking about. But nah, he wasn't gonna be disrespected.
He wasn't being
How was he
disrespected.
disrespected?
He was trying to say something about I don't know. I think he was trying to play
I don't
that.
think Andrew even knew who Cornell West was. He wasn't personally attacking him. He wasn't.
Yeah, but he said some retarded shit. Like
he asked him a couple of basic questions about his worldview.
That's fine. Yeah. Andrew can say some retarded shit, but Cornell West was a fucking bitch because he got all up in his feelings and rage quit.
Yeah.
Got your fifties.
How do you rage quit Pierce Morgan, Freddie? And you're gonna vote for that guy? And what's he gonna do when the pressure's on?
No, he said I ain't gotta answer no white man.
That ain't no pressure. That's a freaking YouTube show.
Wait. You say that, but if he were to become president, you guess whose questions he's fucking answering? The white man's questions.
The white woman's questions, to be honest, because most of those are the reporters.
He talks about duopoly, and it was just like that abortion stance. If you ain't taking a stance fully against it and riding the fence, then fuck you. And if he wants to go full stance on, yeah, okay, whatever. We'll take the blame for it. Yeah.
How do you expect to not answer people's questions when you only make up 13% of the population.
My brother,
Again,
my
Some white person's
brother.
gonna ask you a question.
and the Democrats to be like, yeah, we need to cut off Israel. Yeah, this is the dude right here that he's like a more Obama type. How Obama should have been.
Freddie, put it like this: like you could probably actually do a better job than Cornel West did on that damn interview.
There's a video of UK of them crying for Americans, immigrants compared. He said we'll take the citizens of Americans compared to these citizens. We have an immigration problem about our legal
Thank you. No
immigration.
thanks.
Muslims and they're turning up our city. That's what we're crying about because they're getting off on boats. But over there,
No, Freddie, we don't want your citizens. You can keep them.
they're,
Thanks.
there's citizens there. Ask them if they want to trade American citizens for these immigrants that we have as
You
citizens
can
over
ask me, Freddie. You
there.
can ask me. Ask me, Freddie.
Would you trade
No, you can keep them. Thanks.
Oh,
African
Shiva.
sheriff,
Shiva, is
black?
England a socialist country?
Is it a socialist country? No.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's what one of the guys was telling me today at the protest. And then even the lefties were like, I was like, no, England is not a socialist country. And even the lefties were like, yeah, he's right. England is not a
No, we're
socialist
like,
country.
I mean, look, we're kind of liberal, but we're also really fucking conservative. Like it's an odd mix.
Yeah, your version of conservative is our version of liberal.
Yeah.
Well, it's just we're not rabid,
No, you're just way softer. You're soft like Charmin.
Do you think so?
You like a teddy bear that I've wiped my ass with.
No, we're just more subtle. That's all. But you shouldn't you shouldn't leave that that shouldn't lead you to believe that our brand of conservatism is soft.
They're not little bitches, all right? Fuck is. They'll fuck you up.
Like,
Watch
look,
yourself.
because what you have to understand is that largely what drives kind of British conservatives is making money, right?
Yeah, so
And
it's an economic conservative. You're right wing
Right.
economically, which
Yeah, and
Well,
they'll do like anything in order to ensure that gravy train keeps going.
I would take a bet too, also that 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 the English gays would fuck up the American gays in the fight. Absolutely.
I'm not trying to watch
Well,
a gay fight.
I would take the bet that your average English man will fuck up an American man. Because like drinking and fighting culture is kind of there are places here where
Yeah, you got the football hooligans. I'll give you that. But we do have the guns though, so like that's why we have the
you
guns.
do
'Cause
have
we
the
don't
guns, but
we don't have to be good at it.
think you guys were pussies hiding behind your guns.
Where y'all don't have skates. Y'all have guns or cut up.
Don't forget that one of our most popular football chants is "Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough."
Sorry, I was just bringing a little levity.
Yeah, Shiva, I had a woman dressed in a bug costume smack me in the head, try to take my hat, smack my sign. And then I had another.
Right, but I mean, you were kind of expecting that sort of behavior, presumably, from at least one person, weren't you? You must have been.
Oh yeah, I wanted it. Yeah, and I told him too. I was like, "You're doing exactly what I want you to do right now. Keep going."
So, are you setting yourself up to be the next Steven Crowder?
That would be cool. I would. I wonder. The only thing I wonder about, because there's a college. The U is right by me. Like I live right by the U, and
what's the U?
The University of Utah. It's a big. It's the biggest college in Utah, and but I think you got to like get permits and stuff. I don't know how to do all that.
I can help you with that, Josh.
Can I just go there and just set up a table and just do it?
No, presumably you
No.
just apply for a permit with the university. You just contact the university and say, "I want to set up a table."
I hate stuff
What do I need to do that?
But Josh, I think the
hate
better
talking
option
to
is
people on the phone and calling stuff.
Josh, you got to just go viral and then get your stream going. Then you don't have to leave your fucking house ever again. Go to the pub maybe once in a while.
No, I was thinking about doing like man on the street stuff and walking around downtown with a sign. And I've also been I've always wanted to do like homeless people content, like go into the homeless camps and be like, hey,
Not content for homeless people.
$10 for a 10-minute interview. Let's do it. You can buy yourself a
yes, if you want to avoid
dime bag.
having to go and get the permits and stuff yourself, what you can actually do is link up with one of the political groups on campus. And get them to essentially sponsor your on-campus visit, which case they go and coordinate all that for you.
I know this is so much stuff that I suck at.
But that would still require you to speak with people, though, Josh.
I know this is what I'm bad at. I'm not good at the networking and the talking to people and calling people and stuff like that. But
just pretend you're from California. It'll be fine.
I just want to go. I guess I just want to go walk around with somebody with a camera. Wagira, I need a damn camera. I just need somebody with a camera, and that also adds to the confidence. Like if you got somebody holding the camera, and then it's you and your boy there, then it makes it way. But if I'm holding the camera and it makes it's
drone has tracking features. It'll track you.
Not if it has I'm just gonna grab the fishing line and yank it out of the sky.
Yeah, they've been using them lately.
But there's already a lot of people trying to. There's already a lot of people trying to pick up that mantle from Charlie. I don't know.
Y'all over here fighting who's gonna be the next Dix? What do you say?
I want my sign to say, instead of change my mind or instead of prove me wrong, I want my sign to be like, Antifa are terrorists, fuck you. Or something. No. Bad joke.
Dude, you'd be much better at just the man on the street thing, Josh. I think that's like more your style.
No, he got spit on. That ain't good. You need to quit today.
No, like even if it's like mild stuff, like you just go out in Salt Lake sometimes a little bit more and just interview these weirdos.
Yeah, but I can't
They're just out there.
I can't do it by myself.
Dude, I told you I have a job, motherfucker, and I will help you.
Quit your job.
Yeah, I quit my fucking job. Hey, my job might be bringing cameras to your next thing, so shut the fuck up.
No, but if you have time off, we could just
dude,
walk. We could just go walk up and down the main street and.
Dude, that would be fun. Like, cause like that would be fun, and I can actually like that I can get into a lot more. Like if it's not like right before a product launch or something, because like I make my own hours mostly, but like when there's like a deadline, that's when it's like fucked, right? So it's just it's a happy.
It adds somebody there holding the camera, and then I'm holding the mic. It totally changes the dynamic.
No, yeah, I scrolled back a little bit. I muted and I scrolled back and watched a little bit of that footage. And I was like, damn, dude, like, God, like I felt so, like I literally felt bad.
Because it's hard when I'm holding the camera and I'm trying to, do it, and I'm holding the mic and I'm talking to the person and I have to focus on everybody around me. And it's a. Well, I've never even done it with another person, but I just know that another person.
No, yeah, you're totally like that's why I had to like kind of scroll back and watch it because of like how bad did I fuck this up. But again, I also got the work product across the finish line. So, I'll send you a free bag of
No,
popcorn.
you didn't fuck it up. But I'm
No,
just
but you know
saying,
what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, it would have been so much better if I could have been there. And if I could have brought my buddy with me, because like then I could have used the gimbal. He could have used the Insta360. You could
know
have
how
had
they
all these fucking angles.
You know how they have like those planner boxes downtown in front of the bars and stuff?
Yeah.
Like just sit on one of those. If I just sat on one of those, but if I have my thing set up watching me, now I gotta focus my attention. Instead of focusing my attention on the person that I'm talking to, I've got to watch that and make sure nobody grabs that and runs, make sure nobody smacks it over, make sure.
Right.
And so
and that's how like the TikTok interviewers always have like a cameraman too. Like, they've always got somebody doing that. So like, I get it. Yeah.
You got to have at least one other. And I'm not worried about security. I'm not worried about anybody attacking me. I don't care about it. Like,
No, but like I'm saying, like, not even just during protests. Like, there's always weirdos, wandering around at night in downtown Salt Lake. So, like, there's always an opportunity there. So
it's not even
it's
about
getting more weird. It's actually
Why are you calling the Mormons weirdos, Wigira?
no, those are not Mormons, dude. So like Shiva, you don't understand.
The
Like Salt Lake is not Mormon.
Mormons like to soak. That's weird.
The stronger
I
the
thought
religious
Salt Lake City
culture
was-
is, the stronger the counterculture is.
Well, yeah. Although I don't think that's just to do with being religious, because you get that, like in the UK, you get towns that are like super conservative, like say Buxton is quite a well-known like conservative town, but there's like a huge like kind of rave culture that kind of sits
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like Salt Lake, if you would describe it, like you got like this, you got like the Salt Lake metro area, and the closer to Salt Lake, the less Mormon and the more weird it is, and the further out you expand. So if you expand, you get to me, which is like there is some Mormons, and there's some religious people, and then you get to like where Emmett, like I'm sure you're familiar with him. You get down there, and it's like super Mormon. So like the further out you go, the more Mormon it gets. Is that Josh? Is that an accurate description?
Yeah,
I didn't know that Emmett lived in America. I thought he
he's
was
in
European.
Utah. But yeah, but so like, and by the way, for DebateCon, hopefully maybe I'll run this by James. If he's showing up on Friday. On Friday, it'd be cool if anybody that's going to DebateCon, I'm gonna have all my equipment with me. If maybe James will want to do it. We can go do like some stuff in Nashville. I love Nashville, and I'd be down. All I need, like it adds so much to my confidence and my ability to do what I do if I got a homeboy there who's.
Well, dude, this is actually a good point, because like instead of saying, because you could just buy a pack of natties when you get there. I mean, I don't know what you drink natties, but that's a whole different topic. But
I'm
hey,
gonna get natties
you're putting them up in
I'm
your.
just telling James he needs to bring
I know
some damn natties.
I know, but you're putting them up in your room. You're like, hey, you are my camera boy.
Yeah.
He's gonna be filming you in Maryland with the massage.
Oh my god,
so terrible.
No. But maybe if
Speaking of
you can
Marilyn,
do some man on the street stuff.
That would be cool.
Speaking of Marilyn, why is she saying that this stream is now her stream, JS? What's transpired between you two?
I don't know. She don't know what she's talking about.
God knows all.
What did she say?
Bad.
But yeah, it was a fun day. I'm always so not nervous before I go out, but I'm always like, am I gonna do this? I gotta do this. We gotta commit to this, and let's go. Then once I get out there, it's like I feel like I'm in my element. And yeah, having a camera person, having just one friend. I don't need a security team. I'm fine by myself. Like I saw it today. Like I was in the middle of all of them, and dude got in my face. He was an inch within my face, and I can handle it well. And I don't know. I
Hang on,
wasn't.
JS. Just stick with one other person. Saying a friend is probably a stretch.
You want somebody else to be looking like a bitch today.
I just need a cameraman. I just need somebody there to hold the camera. You don't gotta say nothing. You don't gotta do nothing. All you gotta do is, I'll show you how to work the thing, and you just hold the camera. And
a bit like holding your hand.
Shiva. Don't do this, Shiva.
It would be nice to also have somebody holding my hand while I do it.
Don't do this, Shiva. You're gonna.
Don't play with me. I'll also do. I can make self-deprecating gay jokes about myself.
I couldn't resist it. I'm not going to apologize.
Thank you, Shazzy. 5 memberships. Let's see. Bloody Clarence got one. Let's go.
Hell yeah, brother.
OG go.
Despite my
dirty,
failure,
Brave.
Josh, you got a lot of good content, so I commend you, dude.
Yeah, and I've always done it by myself, and that's one of the.
Look, you know what's going to happen here.
Jess, where's your video of the protest? I haven't made it yet, baby. I still got to edit it, but if you
got to let that short go, man, let the short go.
If you scroll back to the beginning of the stream, I showed some sneak previews at the very beginning of the stream, but I haven't edited the videos yet. The goal is to by Tuesday to drop the first video, and then I'll probably make 3. I have 2.5 hours of footage, and I'm gonna make it like 3 30-minute videos. So throughout this week, I'll be dropping.
I noticed that short had like an editing watermark or something on it, like a program. Can you do that with like the long form, or does it just fuck it up?
That's Opus Clips, yeah, I have to pay to get that watermark off and to do long form. I'd have to pay.
Why don't you install DaVinci Resolve? You can install that for free, and there's no watermark. Although, like, it will have a learning curve. So maybe not for this video, but maybe for like.
What did you say it was called, Shiba?
DaVinci Resolve. I've heard of it.
Okay, I gotta know this.
And like there are loads of tutorials on YouTube, and you can do some quite fancy stuff with it. And if you want to, pay for more, like you can pay for it too, and you get more kind of functions. But for basic editing,
you lost the asset pay.
But does that clip software?
If you just want to do basic video stuff, like it's free and it's fine. It's good software. It's
on Josh and put it on the gold bar.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck?
Yeah, he'll put it on the gold bar, but he might not pay for it, but it'll be a gold.
But it's kind of like, I think it's slowly supplanting like the Adobe suite, certainly for content creators.
You said, and the other one was called Opus Clips, right?
No, that's what JS.
I know, yeah. I got that one. I just wanted to make sure I got the other one, Opus Clip. Okay.
I pay for KineMaster every month, which is
because my company gives me like pretty much free reign on access to AI for some stuff. So I'll take a look at this. Maybe I can help you out with that. I don't know.
Yeah, I use KineMaster to edit my videos, and it's just because.
Is that CineMaster?
I don't get no perks with my job.
Is it spelled CINE?
No, it's KINE.
All right, okay.
It's KineMaster. It's an editing thing, and I learned how to do it using my phone, so I edit all my stuff on my phone.
Really?
I've tried messing with computer stuff, but I've learned it on my phone, and now I do it on my phone. So
man, Opus Clip isn't even that expensive.
Sometimes, JS, you'll say a sentence and it'll just kind of floor me. I'll be like, what?
I know. I know. I don't know how to edit on a computer. I'd have to. It's a whole nother skill I have to learn. I don't have time.
Wait, what? How is it easier to do it on a phone? What the fuck, dude?
That's how I learned to do it. So that's how I do it.
I guess that's fair. You were.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's having that reaction.
Closure.
Joey, stop it. What are you doing?
I think he's inviting you to put your finger in there, JS.
We did this yesterday too.
What's wrong with
What
him?
does he do?
Why is my family so retarded?
You handled yourself well being spat on, dude. I respect that shit.
You haven't seen the whole thing yet. Dude, the craziest one is the Batman guy. He was in my face and he kept getting right in my face and yelling at me. And I said, okay, you need to.
Dressed as Batman.
He had a Batman shirt on and he had a Batman headband on. And I'm like, calm down, Batman. I'm going to take a step back right now. And I took a step back and then he followed me. And then I said, and everybody's like, you need to de-escalate this. I was like, watch this. I said, watch, I'm going to take a step back right now.
And he'll step up, yeah.
And he followed me. And I said, look, this has happened 4 times. I'm well within my rights. He's aggressing on me.
Bro, the lib protesters love that move to tell you to back up while they're encroaching. It's like, hey, bitch, I am backing up.
Yeah, I was.
God,
and I was telling him, I said, God loves you. God loves you. You need to calm down. God loves you.
Oh, I bet that went down well.
No, you probably like that.
You probably should have just said
somehow
Martha.
offensive, I'm sure.
just yell Martha and it'll go away.
You should put the ass and say, hey, you want to sell this in the grass? Somebody hold my camera. I want this on camera for my video. I'm about to whoop his ass. And y'all go over there.
How great is it, though? The Native American thing, like, you're in my backyard. Like, bitch, where does that arbitrary line get drawn of who owns what? It's so stupid.
She said, get off my lawn, white man. Or get off my lawn.
It's like, whose lawn was it before you took over that tribe? I'm sure there was a different tribe, you know?
And we're at the city-county building. My taxpayer dollars pay for this. Like,
yeah, and my fucking white ancestors fuck your shit up, dude. Sorry. You should have had boats and black powder, you know?
It used to be.
Yeah. Should have
Ain't
laid
that
off
right, Freddie? Just like your ancestors built the pyramids and worshiped cats.
Yeah, that's right.
No, there wasn't. There was the dinosaurs.
No, what the fuck are you guys doing?
It was the dinosaurs that built the pyramids. Isn't that right, JS?
Yeah. Well, men
Yeah, but a
built
brother-
them. Listen,
brother
you
was
guys
holding the reins.
misunderstand my dinosaur pyramid. I'm not saying like the dinosaurs autonomously just decided one day to build pyramids. I'm saying
They dragged the stones.
men built pyramids and they utilized dinosaur labor to help.
What kind of men?
Oh, here we go. Now it's getting
Those dinosaur stonemasons.
It was brothers,
No.
dude. You know the brothers built it.
No,
it's Freddie.
the same way that we use an ox to plow a field, we would use a brontosaurus to drag a rock.
Yeah, livestock.
I like a thick
Yeah,
lady
they're
to plow
livestock.
my
They're just
field.
big. They're big creatures that were placid animals that were they ate vegetation. You put a leaf in front of a brontosaurus's face. You put a harness on his back, and you tie a rock to him, and you drag a rock 5,000 miles across the desert. It's not that
Right,
complicated.
and you use a fox to sneak into a hole, Melanie.
Yep. Do you think there's
I
still
could-
dinosaurs among us today?
This level of bullshit, by the way. I'm actually in a bad mood. I was hoping you guys would make me feel better.
Why is your audio so
talking to?
low?
Oh, because
I'm
I'm
not-
not
Doesn't-
right next to my mic.
Doesn't JS talking nonsense about dinosaurs building the pyramids cheer you up?
It's only been like the 4th time I've heard it.
We weren't talking about
It
that.
always-
dinosaurs.
It
We're
always
talking
makes
about
me
how
laugh.
I
I'll
went
say.
to the No Kings protest and 2 women assaulted me, Mel.
Oh, you'd like it. Shut up.
I know. I was bricked up like a mug, dude.
I was like, hey, dude, a lady spits on me, I'm bricked up.
I'm very critical of this protest. I might not be on the same side as all the other left.
Wait, JS, did I hear you say that Tongue Boy here is your brother?
Yeah, Jub is my little brother. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
You're like George Bush, who has a brother named Jeb.
Yeah, he's kind of retarded.
The tongue boy, that's never gonna go away now.
Yeah,
he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it every fucking time.
That's my youngest brother. The middle brother is way worse.
You actually are like George Bush because that's also
Florida people are awesome.
That's the other one. That's like the middle brother. That's the worst. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ben now, JS, the chat is proposing an alternative hypothesis for the pyramids.
Oh no, it's the UFOs. No, don't do this.
UFOs with cables.
No. Oh, UFOs with Wi-Fi cables connected to them?
No, they were fiber optic cables.
Fiber optic cables on UFOs?
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh shit.
Oh.
No, it was dinosaurs.
Well,
Were the dinosaurs attached to fiber optic cables?
Maybe the dinosaurs were flying the UFOs.
With the fiber optic cables attached to them.
You don't know.
There was a neural link in the dinosaurs.
Dude, Florida people are the best people in the world.
I agree, but they had to have been born here.
Yep. We're like 3-generation Floridians.
It's like being the same generation Floridian because everybody in Florida is retired. Everybody's being raised by their grandmama.
Shut
no matter,
the fuck up, Freddie.
No
James
matter
is
what,
saying that soon what's going to be going on? Soon what's going to be going on is, you know how James is the same way James is obsessed with his Jewish ethnicity. Josh's family in the future is going to be like, we are the Florida man. It's 16 generations.
Me and Eddie just 5.
Yeah, we wrestle alligators.
Oh yeah, well, dude, you haven't played the chair song in a while. I made you that chair song, Josh, and you disrespected me. That's why I didn't come to the fucking protest. It had nothing to do with work. It had nothing to do with work.
This is disrespect.
That's right.
I'll play the chair song.
Your brother hasn't heard the chair song. I don't think so.
They did start blocking traffic at the very end, though.
Dude, this is why I called you a couple times, because I was like, I'm worried that like you're not going to be able to get out of there. I'm like, oh my gosh, I like like if there's an emergency, I gotta go get him.
No, because once the official protest ended, we marched, quote unquote, back to the city county building, and I said I thought they lost their rights to the march, and they're like,
well, you called it that they were going to do the march anyway.
Yeah, well, yeah, and well, yeah, because they talked about it, but they said this isn't a march because we're on the sidewalk. But then as soon as we got to the city county building, they ran out into the middle of the street and they started marching back up toward the Capitol in the middle of the street. So I was like, okay, so now you're just breaking the law.
Oh,
and then they block.
It's not a march because
they
at the
block
end of it, they
traffic.
don't fuck somebody up.
no.
Traffic. Oh, will somebody think of the cars?
Yeah, what happens when you get plowed through with an SUV that decides to just drive through your ass?
That's the law in
okay.
Florida.
That's breaking the
Yeah,
law.
fucking let's go,
That's breaking
Florida.
the law.
In Florida, you
In
can run the
Florida-
bitches over.
In Florida, you're
Dude.
getting ran the fuck over.
So if there's
which
a
is how-
child
I love
who's
that.
chasing, if there's
I
a
love that
child
fucking
who's,
clip
if
of
there's
that.
a child, if there's a
Don't
child
put
who's
your
chasing a
child in the
ball.
middle of the street.
Hi. Do you
We're
want to let
gonna
me finish?
if you block our cars, we're
See, you
going
know
to
you're
drag
wrong.
through
You
the
know you're
street.
wrong. That's why you're acting like cowards who won't let me
No,
finish.
go ahead.
No,
go
I
ahead.
think children at
No,
protests
see, there's
should
still
be
go.
mowed
Wow,
down.
you're still proving my point. You love
the
proving me
fuck?
right. That's crazy. Why do you want me to be right so badly?
It's a
That's a little
panel.
far.
It's a
Why?
panel with a lot of people, Mel.
I thought you want me to be wrong, though. Maybe you
Let's-
should try to make me seem wrong.
Let's give Mel his platform.
Okay.
Hello,
thank you, ma'am.
Foxy.
Thank you, ma'am. So if a child were playing
Nobody
with the
can
ball,
hear you.
rolled
What
out
the
into the
fuck?
street and they ran into the street, you think it'd be okay to just fucking flatten them because
No, because they're
in
not
the street.
deliberately fucking my day
Oh, okay,
up.
no, but that's interesting. So we're at a baseline where originally it's not okay to do that just because someone's in the street.
Oh, I think
so
I have
how do
one.
we go
Yeah,
from
but if they're in the street to fuck my day up, I get to fuck their life up with my vehicle because I'm in Florida.
really? So you're slightly so generally when we're slightly annoyed,
Yeah,
you
you
get to kill
slightly
people.
inconvenience me.
Yeah.
Yes, I think you
Okay,
should
cool.
die.
So you're
Because
not
I
worth
would never
talking to.
slightly inconvenience
You're not.
someone
You're
on
not.
purpose.
You're being disingenuous for one thing. So I just
I'm
want to point
not.
something out. By the way, you're so offended by this when that's not even an effective form of protest. There is no fascist in the world who's like, "Oh my God, they block traffic. I better reconsider all my fascist goals now."
I don't think any of
Yeah,
it's
no,
an
I
effective
agree.
form of protest.
I
There we
think if
go.
you want to
I got to the
protest for
point I
real,
wanted
people
to
got to
say.
start dropping.
Yeah, but when you
Like, you're
block
so cool. You're
traffic
so
and I'm trying
brave. Like, you
when
wanna
I'm
do
trying to go to
violence.
work
No,
and you
I don't.
block
I'm not a
traffic and you
protester. I'm
surround
just
my
saying.
vehicle.
I'm not gonna go fucking walk in the street.
So you're a keyboard warrior who's talking about being tough behind a screen. That's even worse, dude.
I don't know when I said I was tough. I was just saying I think a
You're
real
acting.
protest.
No, you're
involves
acting like
death.
you're tough. Do you understand that actions speak louder than words, idiot?
I
So
didn't know I was
are
actually
you
tough.
saying
Oh,
he
okay.
should?
I didn't know. I didn't know words speak louder.
Mel,
Speak louder
Mel
than
should.
You're acting mentally unstable. So what's that make you? Fucking weirdo.
At least I'm not an idiot. I'd rather be mentally
Okay,
unstable
I'd
than an
rather be
idiot.
an idiot.
I'd
that's
rather be mentally
stable than have
unstable
a fucking
than an
Fox
idiot.
profile.
Mel's
have a
not
weird life
acting
like this.
mentally unstable.
What are you,
He
dude?
is mentally unstable.
Same
Now I
thing.
know
Yeah,
I have
clearly.
this in the bedroom.
Yeah,
You can hear it
exactly.
in the
Because
voice.
actions speak louder than words, and I'm acting like how I am, but I'm still smarter than you. So the crazy person still knows
Oh, you're
more
smarter
than
than
you.
me? That's so
I
cool.
don't
What do
know
you do
about
with
that.
all your knowledge? You're smarter than me.
I guess I go around being crazy, but in a smart way. Unlike you, who just goes around
Well,
doing
what do
shit in
you
a
do for
stupid
your
way.
oc- what's
Guarantee
your
everybody in my
occupation?
family is smarter than you.
What's your
I guarantee
occupation
they're
that you're
not.
so
You
smart?
don't know who you're fucking with.
I guarantee it.
It's not being a stupid person like you. In
Well,
fact,
what's your
He works in
occupation?
a
I'd
mushroom
like to hear
farm.
it.
yeah, not being stupid
What's
like
your
you.
occupation? I'd love
I
to
make a
hear it.
lot of money from not being an idiot.
Okay,
Is
well,
it really that
What's
lucrative working at a mushroom
occupation?
farm?
Oh yeah.
Disability.
My boss is like-
Disability. That's your occupation.
My
Disability.
boss is like, wow, I could have hired an idiot like
Your boss is
Ruggiero
your
or Goo.
boyfriend. Like, don't talk like it's some major credibility
yeah,
here.
but I hired a
But-
fucking man lady
but
with a
he's-
Fox
In a company
profile.
of
But
two.
he actually
in a company
he
of
got
two.
somebody.
Yeah, you're doing great.
He got somebody
You're
who's smart
great.
enough to know how to scale up the company. So, just saying.
As somebody who lives on welfare. Yep, you're right.
I mean, I get the welfare by default, right? So it's not really even something that.
Yeah, you
I
just
would
scamming the
consider
system.
an
You're just
occupation.
Really gonna
scamming the
go to the
system.
really gonna go to the welfare person
Not
to
for
tell them how to
long.
run a business.
Not for long.
Wait,
if
I'm
the
not just a
paycheck's
welfare
there.
person.
I'm
I
on
also
mommy
have a
welfare,
job,
so I
right?
can't-
So, wait,
I can't
your
dog
attempt,
that out.
your
but-
attempt to like call me on welfare is kind of stupid, considering I also have a job at the same time under the table, but still have a job.
That's still a
so you
big
do something
move
else.
to take
Yeah,
out
so you're
there
still
under
scamming.
You really
earning
look
money.
that great.
That
You
doesn't make it
fucking
better,
weirdo.
Mel.
You're still scamming the system, dude. If you're taking cash under the
Aw,
table.
Yeah, well, that's what you do when you're
On the
so
upside,
smart.
this
You
wait,
take
one
the
thing
advantage.
poor
at-
people are
at least
no, the
he's
poor
scamming.
taxpayers. Oh no!
Hang on, at least he's
You think you sound smart right now?
Poor
He's scamming.
taxpayers. I
Yeah,
feel so
right.
bad for them.
It's just an
Right.
important
Oh.
detail, guys. He's only
Hey, this
scamming
is
the
what a
Canadian
smart
system,
person
not the
sounds
American
like.
system. So I'm okay. I'm
This is
somebody
how a
think of
smart
the
person
I'm
is.
less
taxpayers.
of that are against
Won't
it.
somebody think of the taxpayers? I'm so sorry. I didn't think I
You
was
you
screwing
would
over
feel
the
bad for him if you
taxpayers.
actually
Isn't
contributed
it great?
into it.
Isn't it great when these type of people act like they have it figured out and we're the miserable ones? It's like we know
I just need
statistics,
to
man.
apologize. I'm sorry if you're a taxpayer. I didn't know. I didn't
You live in
know.
mental
I'm comfortable in my
dude.
skin,
You're
so I don't know.
I
I ain't
thought
trying to- I ain't trying
I
to
thought
change
you would all
myself
take
in
more
my appearance.
issue. I thought you would all take more issue with how much money
You
your
hate the
government
body
spends on
you're
the
in.
military than
You
me
hate the
making a
body
couple
you're
extra
in.
dollars because
What's it like to
disability
look
isn't
in the
enough
mirror
to
and hate
afford
your own
living
body,
with.
dude?
Yeah, how's it
I'm
how's it
so
feel to never be
sorry. I'm
comfortable in
so
your own
so-
skin?
Can you please
I
Hate
love
stop
my
being
yourself
own
so much.
skin,
Look,
dude.
guys,
I look at my
if-
little wiener and I
guys,
say, "Hey, I
hey
like
guys,
you, dude."
hey guys, if I stop mooching from the
I shake
system,
my
will-
little wiener every morning.
if I stop mooching from the system, will you forgive me, please? Please?
As long long as you don't come back here.
Well, that's asking too much. But no, seriously, I'll stop being a mooch, and then please just be nice to me, okay?
You're the one attacking everybody.
Oh, you poor boys.
I just said I don't like people blocking traffic. I think it's a real piece of shit move when people have days to go without. And you're like,
what if there's a kid in the street chasing and then I pointed out that you're an immoral person who would take that to the level of killing somebody because you don't have real standards.
I mean,
Dude,
they
people got to get to fucking work.
Just because they hit them with a car doesn't mean they're gonna die.
Well, guess what?
They
If you
can
get
live.
blocked in, guess what? If you get blocked in traffic and you got to go to work, then you have an excuse not to show up right away.
No, you don't. That's not how that fucking works.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
No,
you
it's
do.
actually not how that works.
Yeah, you do.
That's not how that works. When you lose your job, go ahead and try and tell them that. You fucktard.
Well, in that case, it's your boss's fault, not the protester.
Mel, you need to just do it already.
Yeah, your boss expects you to get to your job. Oh my gosh. They expect you to get to your job.
You leave
When you say
early,
I
so
should
you
just
aren't
do it
late
already,
for-
when you say I should just do it already, does that mean wait outside your house until you cross the street so I can run you over with totally ethical means?
What the fuck are you talking, dude? What the
harm me? If you're
When you
outside
say
my
just
house
do
trying to harm me,
it,
that shit
you're
would
saying
not end well.
just do it. Look, hey, you should just do it. Do you know what the fuck I'm talking about right away, or do you have to infer what I mean?
No, but you should know what I'm talking about. by the way.
You know what he's talking about, though.
I can't read your
But you know what
mind,
he's
so
talking
I have
about.
to fill
That's
in
the
the
problem,
blanks
though.
for you, you
actually know
fucking
what he's talking
moron.
about.
You
That's
must
the
be a
difference. You actually know
moron.
what he's talking about.
Wow, you're
Okay,
definitely
here's what
a
you do.
moron.
Just turn him off. Just turn him off.
You're
I
definitely
got Mel
like,
all out of character.
I
Just
can't
turn him off.
believe I can't believe how
am
much
I
you're
able to
moron
fluster you
maxing
so much
today.
if I'm just a dumbass. I'm an idiot, and you're
Since-
so flustered.
Since when did we do moron maxing? Is that what we're here for? Moron maxing? We're just flexing that muscle.
I actually
today?
do
The
try to
moron
present
muscle?
myself as way dumber than I actually am. So yeah, I do
Oh
moron
yeah,
max.
that's actually
Just mute
that's
him.
hiding your power level, and that actually can be smart.
I think it's incredibly smart.
It's just no one will think you are.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I don't want people thinking I'm some fucking smart guy. Now they ask
I
me their
mean,
questions.
I like getting credit for my accomplishments. That's all.
What are your accomplishments? You haven't named one.
Not
You said
being
you make a
stupid
lot
like
of
the rest-
money.
Not being stupid
That
like the
means
rest of the
nothing.
server. Yeah, no, not being
Mute
like
him.
you people is a
Mute him.
huge accomplishment. Just
Who
by
is you
default.
people?
You
let's see
have
here,
a weird
Brandon,
fucking voice in a
Chuck
Fox
Danger
profile
87,
picture.
JS, Frederick LA, James Life Talks, King Blackout, Scratch My Paint, Shiva's Fine, The
Wait a
Dawn.
minute, wait a
Wagera.
minute. Where did I get into this?
You are part of you people.
Oh, I don't know how I'm you.
AKA
people,
y'all
I would
but
much
got
rather
back
be
in
like
here.
that bunch than a person who has a Fox picture and like
That's why I
clearly
call you
is
Y'all Qaeda. That's why I call
clearly
you Y'all
something
Qaeda.
weird in the voice going on.
Yeah, that's
Mental
why-
instability in that
That's why
voice.
I call you Y'all Qaeda. That's why I call you
I
Y'all
would.
Qaeda
I
because you
bet
have
looking
more.
into your eyes is akin to looking at it like a baby on fire. Just
Yep, that's why.
pure
That's
evil
why I
in
call,
there.
Yep, that's why I call you Al Qaeda because you have more in common with fundamentalist extremist Muslims than you do with normal people.
Just like I have small dick and I'm
Why are
insecure.
fundamentalist
Random claims that
extremists
you
want
make.
Muslims not normal people? What constitutes a normal person?
Because when they say somebody who doesn't conform to the way that they think everybody else should
Yeah, but
be,
what
they
if they're
freak the
raised in an
fuck
area
out
where that's all they
and
know?
start having
You fault them
violent
for that?
fantasies about what they're going to do to that
no
person,
offense.
right?
Male, you're not normal. No offense.
Yeah, you're
Well,
so
it takes
far
one
from
to know
normal,
one,
it's
right?
hilarious.
Well, that's interesting because it takes one to know one.
You are
James
mentally
dropping bombs.
You're
Well, that's
mentally ill, and it's
interesting.
clear to
Yeah,
see.
but James isn't
That's
arguing
interesting
about
because
it.
it takes
I
one to
do
know
have
one.
mental problems. I'm willing to admit that. And
Yeah,
Thank
I
you, James.
admittedly have
honest
mental
about that.
problems.
I have mental problems. I admit that.
So none of us are normal. That's all I was saying. Cool.
Yeah.
At least I
No,
have
that's
more in
not what
common.
you were saying. Actually,
Yeah,
You
I
were
have
trying
more
to
in common
constitute
with a
something as
normal person than you do because I'm not
Yeah.
an
Okay.
extremist.
So what constitutes normal? Can you tell me?
Not being a total idiot and thinking that you're a smart person based on
I constitute normal because
I never
I'm
said
the
I was a
only
smart
normal
person.
in
Never
the world.
once have I made that claim. You're the one
Actually,
that
you said
touts
that
your
you're hiding your
intelligence.
power level, so yes, you were.
No, I said I act dumber than I think I am.
Oh no, my fucking words are coming back to haunt me. Oh no.
I never said I was smart.
blah.
It literally never happened. You can't produce a
I
tape.
saw your thing light up and you're like, I pretend to be dumb when I'm really not.
no.
So nice try.
No, I said I pretend to be dumber than I am. Dumber.
Okay, touche. You did say dumber, so
Oh, so that changes the whole fucking operative word of the statement, huh, Mel?
yeah, because you're going from dumb to dumber.
So who's
not
the
smart to
dumbass?
dumb.
No, I could be going from dumb to dumber. You ever heard of the movie? Probably
Or
not. 'cause
that's
you don't
literally
like
what I
cool
just
shit.
said. Hey, idiot, that's what I just said. You want to repeat other things I have to say? Like you're the smart person who thought of it first?
I would never repeat shit you have to say. You're mentally ill. dude.
Okay, good. Then stop talking to me. Then why are any of you talking to
This
me?
is clearly a mentally ill person.
Why are any of you talking to me? Why don't you just pretend like I'm not here?
Because you're in the Discord, dude.
Oh, because you're getting tricked by a mentally ill
Come on to
person,
our
which shows that
panel.
you're
you a catcher
10
or
times
a
more
pitcher?
foolish than I could ever be.
What, you think you're winning this? You're the one
Yeah,
all
you're
flustered
gullible.
and screaming.
Yeah, the word is gullible. The word of the day
You should have
is
heard yourself
gullible.
earlier. You were literally like going like this with your arguments. Oh my god. I'm
L well. G-U-I-B-L-E. What did that spell, kids? It spells gullible.
Are you a catcher or a pitcher?
I'm both. It depends on what your mom is. Remember, we had this
That's
conversation.
to say, do you
and
take
if your
it in
mom,
the butt or do you?
if
mom's
your
a woman,
mom
what
is a
are you?
pitcher, then I'm a catcher.
My mom's
if your
a
mom
woman,
is a
what are
catcher,
you?
then I'm a pitcher. Remember, this is like
My
super
mom's
simple.
a woman. What are you?
I'm a woman. So are you? Is your
Okay.
mom? Is she a pitcher or a
okay.
catcher?
Produce
You know?
ova?
Is your mom?
Dreams you're a woman, Mel.
Is your
and-
You just
mom?
got crushed,
Is your
dude.
mom?
Do you produce ova, Mel?
See, you don't know the answers to your own questions because you don't know what your mother is.
I
That's
know the
why
answer
we
to
ask
what you are
questions.
because I can hear your voice.
JS, I doubt your mother still produces ova, by the way, so maybe you shouldn't use that standard.
But she has.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever?
She could have been born not producing ova, and then we
Have
wouldn't
you
have had to
ever
deal
or
with
can you ever?
Yeah, probably.
No.
Can you look in the mirror and be happy at what you see?
You're a liar. You're a liar.
Never.
Get behind
No.
me, Satan.
Never.
No, we
Are
already went.
100%
we
of
already
women
went through
happy with
this.
what they see in the mirror?
We already
Are
went through
100% of
this.
cisgender
You're
No,
women
I'm,
happy with
I'm
what
not
they see
happy
in the
with
mirror?
what I see in the mirror, but my
Damn.
estimation is you're way
100%
more unhappy than I ever would be.
Are 100% of cis women happy with what they see in the mirror? No? Oh, well, that's
What
a
the
stupid
fuck
question
is a
then.
cis woman? It's a woman. There's women and men.
Oh,
There's
I
no
forgot. You
cis.
people are
Yeah.
triggered by pronouns because words
Who
trigger
is you
My bad.
people?
My bad. No, I'm sorry.
No,
I'll
I'm not
stop using
triggered by
words that trigger
pronouns.
you
I'm
because you're
triggered
little
by people
snowflakes.
living in a
You're little
fantasy.
tiny snowflakes that melt when words are too big for you. We got it. We got it.
And you little fag boy that just
Little
gets
tiny
upset with
snowflakes.
everybody,
We're
no
the
matter the
snowflakes,
topic or the
guys.
person.
We're the snowflakes.
Yeah, I can actually handle the fact that
Yeah,
the word
you guys are
cisgender
snowflakes.
exists.
Like, totally my voice doesn't mean anything about myself. You're the snowflake.
Yeah, so like I can actually handle
Anybody
the
can
idea
talk
that the
like
word
that. It doesn't make
cisgender
me a woman all of a
Let's
sudden.
go.
You
Membership.
can't.
Project VO Pod got a membership. Let's go. Oh,
Guys, I'm a
Floor
woman
got
now
a
just because I
membership.
slightly altered my butt.
I'm not going to affirm that.
I think it's hilarious that the transgender, mentally disabled woman can handle the fact that words exist and you can't. So I'm just saying
Those two
totally
things,
different
you don't.
levels.
That's
of
redundant.
existence.
Prepping,
Transgender and
Project
mentally
VO
disabled
Pod,
is the same thing.
Sipping on Fire. Good names on that one. Florties.
That's like saying a Down syndrome
JS, are you?
retard.
You're thinking about changing your name, aren't
What
you?
about
You're
that
totally
last one,
window
JS?
shopping right now.
Huh?
JS is totally thinking about changing his name. He was totally window shopping right there.
What? What?
JS was like, "Oh man, these people have good names. I kind of want a
Stop
good name too."
reaching.
No, I'm reading the names that just got memberships.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm pretty sure you're thinking about changing your name soon, which you do often, because you were just window shopping.
Retarded
I don't
are
know-
you,
I don't know
Mel?
what the
Like,
hell you're
really?
talking
He's
about.
just saying that those
Very-
are good people.
Very high-ranking retard.
He's not particularly saying that they have good names. He's saying that those are good
He
people.
literally said, "Oh, that's a good name."
No, I think
Yeah,
Mel
but
is
he's
smart.
referring to
good
the
names
person who
get
the
the
name
membership.
references.
Yeah.
I think Mel is smart, but also a fool because she's so convinced that
Somebody
she's
coming
so
in here
smart.
talking
I
about
think
context
Mel
all the
is
time. You
retarded and
fucking
also
retard.
retarded.
Like, you talk about
I
you
think
say we're
that means a lot
retarded
coming-
about understanding and that
Read
like
the
that's
room.
amazing.
That means a lot coming.
Dude.
That means a lot coming from you people. By the way,
Yeah.
I
read
said
the room.
she because I got
people.
no problem. I got no problem
do
respecting
you
your
mean,
pronouns,
you
but you don't want to disrespect me because I had an opinion. You fuck.
here, I'm gonna clap for you. Okay,
Mel, when
Here
are we
go.
gonna
We're clapping for
do
you.
like a 1v1 about gender blockers for kids? Or
Let's do it right now.
Well, no, I want it to be formal and
Coward.
They must have gave me some
We've
because I
already
got a little
done it.
baby dick.
We've
Yeah, see,
already done
there's
it
no
on
point.
panels and stuff, but
Man, there's no point, JS. He can't debate one-on-one anymore. He's so bad faith.
I mean, it takes a lot of
Gee.
prep and time, and my life has been kind of like fuck you to any of my other aspirations. So yeah, it's been kind of like that.
He's too busy calling everybody fascist.
Doesn't
You'll
mean you have to
lose.
be a dick everywhere.
And
you
also
go.
calling the fascist protesters incompetent because what they did was not going to make fascists reconsider what they do in any way.
Yeah, but
the fascist
what form
protesters.
of
You're talking
protest
about
do you think
Antifa.
does
They're all
work?
Yeah,
fascists.
anti-fascist protesters is what I meant. Thank you, JS, for correcting me.
You talking about Antifa protesters?
What do you think is a good protest? Does it just have to be like financial or violent? Because that's
I think
my
a
thoughts
good
on the matter.
protest should accomplish the goals it seeks out to accomplish. So if your goal
Yeah,
is
but to
just-
do that, I feel like you have to have financial or violence. I feel like that's the
Wow.
only two routes.
You realize I haven't been able to finish a single sentence because you're all
I
perpetually
appreciate
triggered
it
by
because
the
I'll
first
probably
word
get.
that comes out of my mouth.
Hey, by the time I'm done making videos and shorts, I'll probably get like 20,000 views off of that protest. So I appreciate it.
Just let me know when your dicks grow big enough that you can actually handle something a trans woman has to say.
My dick is done growing and it's
You're
not
not a
particularly
woman.
big.
You're not a woman.
Find me a trans woman and then we'll talk about it.
Your
more heat
actions,
than me,
your
Mel.
actions speak louder than words, and that part is obvious. So you didn't need to tell me that.
You want to have a cock off, Mel? I'll have a cock off right now.
No, not on
I
stream.
don't want to make you feel insecure about your body.
Yeah.
So stupid. Stop, jump, stop.
I'm clearly not.
I don't know, John. You go pretty close to those lines.
We better call you
I gave
Daddy.
you the cock off and you backed off, Mel.
We better call you Daddy Chub instead of Daddy Jub.
Joe.
Daddy
Is there a way
Nub.
to get OBS to start so that way like your virtual cam just starts right away with it?
That one short will crack 1,000. Well, it's already at 1.1, but yeah.
Goddamn Furby in here,
Went
dude.
to the video. The videos will probably get like 5K in a couple days before each one will probably get. Like,
you should post them on X.
I know.
I'm
just not. I gotta get on. I gotta do X more.
Too
but
lazy. You can't do it.
It's not lazy. I just don't like.
Can't handle it.
X.
I can see an instance where the short of you getting spit on goes mega. I'm not even kidding.
I put it on X already. It's on there. But I let me see.
Oh, that's fucked up. Why you gotta? That's not cool, Mel.
What's Mel doing? Because I
need calling us fascists, but then putting up shit about Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
You know, the guy shot for expressing his opinions.
Yeah, well, Mel's kind of retarded, but
that's something an anti-fascist would do.
He's just mad that that he came out gay.
I'm just gonna permanently.
So Mel, is fascism okay when it agrees with you? Because that's my stance on it.
I'm not gonna ban you. I'm just gonna disable your video to make sure you don't.
If the fascists agree with me, I allow them to be fascist. It's when they disagree with me is the problem.
You all thought you were hilarious when you danced on George Floyd's grave. It's just that now this time it hurts you instead.
I hate that you put that on me. I never danced on nobody's grave.
Name one person here. Name one person here.
I hate it when anyone dies.
Name
So
one
I'm going
person
to
here who
assume
danced on George Floyd's grave. You fuck.
I'm going to assume you did that until you can show me proof that you took issue with anyone doing that.
I'm not. I'm
the way he died.
She's right. I didn't care. Oh shit, she's right. I didn't care. I'm such a fucking idiot.
I'm not gonna deny that I did laugh about all that mess, but that's quite a different situation.
I wasn't happy or upset about it.
If you're dancing on someone's grave,
there's a big difference between a fentanyl addict who has been in jail multiple times and who
so that makes it okay.
Who robbed a woman with her child in the house and
so you just don't like that type of person.
Who died
I don't like fascists. So it seems like they're the exact same thing.
You made him your
though.
hero. There's a big difference.
So you just don't like that kind of person. So you just don't like that kind of person. I just don't like fascists. It seems like we're on mutual terms here.
I just don't like men that take dick up the butt. I don't know why.
I don't like criminals who eat bags.
That's not going to make you any less gay, by the way.
I don't like criminals who eat bag of fentanyl and die, and then riots happen all over the country and cause billions of dollars of damage and multiple casualties. I don't like that.
Fascists who encourage that kind of behavior through their rhetoric.
And I don't like fascists who,
and I don't like fascists, and I don't like fascists who encourage the killing of unarmed black men by police.
Goes out and talks to people and has some opinions.
Let me know when you've landed your plane, JS, because it's taking you a while. You're very emotional. You're not landing your plane, so let me know when you do.
I don't have emotions.
Okay, so I don't like fascists who encourage the killing of unarmed.
My only emotion is laughter. I laugh at people.
They're still too cowardly. Darn it. So
we are fascist people?
Like you
still not letting me respond to JS. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like they know. It's like they know that I'm going to have a really good response, and they're afraid of it.
It's been
Mel, remember when we all muted you
and
then you just gave up and left?
Hold on,
that was
Mel.
Really hilarious.
Mel, it's been 24 hours.
So what I don't like, by the way, are people who encourage the killing of unarmed black people, who encourage the killing of unarmed black people with their rhetoric. They deserve to die just as much as George Floyd did.
Who kills the most unarmed black men?
The police.
Armed black
nope.
men?
What are you fucking talking about? Kills the most
That's a
unarmed
good point, James. Good job. Yeah, you're
black
right.
people.
Yeah,
He hasn't
also
made a
black
point.
people.
He asked a question about something he clearly doesn't
So does that
understand.
mean-
Because
so does
the
does that mean black people kill
By the way,
majority of other
you
black
keep on
people?
jerking off James for making a good point. He didn't make a point there. He asked a question about something he doesn't understand because
No,
the
he's
black
right.
on black
No,
violence,
no, no. He
black
made
on
one
black
point.
violence, black on black violence is mostly done in gang violence, which are armed black people.
That's what I said to answer your
Violent
question.
too.
Then you're an idiot for
You
agreeing
said-
with James.
you said who kills
Then
the
you're
most
an
black-
idiot for agreeing with James.
Hold on, Mel. You said who kills
you
the
hold
most...
on. Why can't you
said-
ever take an L?
You said who kills the most black people.
For
and I
someone
s-
who admits that you're not smart, you're never able to admit that you're wrong.
Mel, I answered the same answer that you gave, but James gave a
But for
better
someone,
answer.
But then why did you jerk off James being like, oh, that's such a great
Because
point,
he
James?
ga-
Wow.
because he gave a better answer.
Wow, James, can I suck your dick because you made such a
Abortion is
good point?
violent too.
James
Abortion
gave,
is more
James gave a
violent.
better answer than
Abortion is not unjustified killing, so that's a stupid
You
category.
said who kills the most
it is.
unarmed black people, and I said armed
The
black
most
people.
unjustified.
But James said abortion, and James is right.
So you're
James.
obviously not. You're
Yeah.
just convincing yourselves, right? You're just jerking each other off and convincing yourselves that you're right, but you're not
Why
going to
are
convince a
you
lefty
here, Mel?
that abortion
why
is
are you
ever
even
that
here?
going to qualify
It's
as
all
that,
right.
right?
Research solved that problem
we need
in
a
like
little.
2 seconds.
We've been talking about damn drones with fiber optics for 2 hours, so this is kind of interesting. So, but,
You're right, Josh.
The only
I get
black
that
people
you're
I've killed all had
convinced.
arms. So
I get that you're convinced that like abortion is a qualifying category, but you're not going to convince leftists of that, right? Because we don't agree with you that it's a justified killing. We think it's, or that's an unjustified killing. We think it's an unjustified killing, or it is a justified killing.
It is an unjust. You know,
George
agree
Floyd
with you.
killed
It's
him. George
unjustified.
Floyd killed himself.
Completely agree.
you think that
Unjustified.
you
I
think
agree.
it's killing? I thought
JS, if George Floyd killed himself, then so did Charlie Kirk. Let's dance on his grave. Thank you.
I think it's weird to not have a uterus and care so much about.
No,
got me. Fuck.
You're a man. Men are supposed to have more logic.
What does that have to do with George Floyd or Charlie Kirk?
You're a man.
No,
Men are
What does that
supposed
have to do with George Floyd or Charlie Kirk, idiot?
Men are supposed to
Hey,
have
idiot, what does that have to
more
do with George
logic
Floyd or
than
Charlie
this
Kirk?
now.
Hey, dumbass.
Look,
Tell me how that relates
it's
to
all-
George
it's
Floyd or
all
Charlie
men-
Kirk,
it's
or
all
shut
men
the
on
fuck
this
up.
panel.
Mel
Hey,
got sand in
dumbass,
his
tell me
bed.
how that relates to George Floyd or
bet
Charlie
there's
Kirk, or
women
shut
in my
your
chat
stupid ass
who have
mouth.
more logic than you. That's like
So it doesn't relate. You're just grasping at straws because you took an L there. Got it.
No, one of them died of a fentanyl overdose. One of them took
No, it's fine. Keep grasping at straws. It's great. Keep grasping it. I love it. It means I'm winning. Good.
You big dummy.
Keep doing it. No, keep doing
You
it.
big dummy. Hey, remember when we all muted you and then you just finally gave up like 10 minutes later and just left? That was hilarious.
Yeah, because I don't let people waste my time.
That was hilarious.
Wait, so your time
Wait,
isn't
you
being
were the
wasted right now?
snowflakes.
This is the
You were the
productive
snowflakes
use
who
of it?
couldn't win against me. You were the snowflakes who couldn't win against me, and now you're acting like that's your victory.
Couldn't win against you. Oh yeah, I
Listen
couldn't
here,
win
gay
against you.
boy.
I win every day against you, Mel. When I wake up happy with myself.
Or
Comfortable
without
in
a
my
penis
body.
in
How
his
the
butt.
fuck do you wake up happy with yourself being a Dunning-Kruger who gets fucking schooled by a trans woman? You have to be, and you have to go to your little
You're
circle
not
jerk
a
hug box.
woman. You're
And
not
you have
a
to go.
woman.
You have to
not a
go to your
woman.
little circle jerk hug box
You're-
to hear about how smart and right you are.
Okay, dude.
At least
You
I can
are
actually go to
not
places
a
who don't agree. At least I can actually feel confident in places that don't agree with me.
Well, Mel,
I don't know why you
if
feel
could shut up-
confident.
If you could shut up for a minute, Mel, you would see that
Maybe.
we argue
Can
with
you
each
shut up
other
for a minute?
all the
Wait,
time.
I have a question.
No.
I have a question.
You've been talking. You've been talking.
Can you
You've been
though?
talking.
Can you?
I just started talking.
But
If
I'm
you
just
were
not
around
making sure
here-
the
if you
feeling's
were-
mutual.
if-
Can
if-
you shut
if
up
you
for a
were-
minute when I need to talk?
If you were
Can
around
you?
here 2
Can
hours
you?
ago,
See,
you would
you
see
won't
that
answer
we
my question.
argue with we would.
I would listen to you if you just answered my question.
We would argue with each other all the time.
I don't know who he's talking to because it's not me because I'm not listening.
Everybody just gonna mute you, and you can just do that thing again where you just
Yeah, we argue with each other all the time. You fuck.
And then you're like, oh wow, we're so smart for that argument. Oh, we feel so smart when Ninetails isn't in the room.
Nobody feels smart here. We're a bunch of idiots, and so are you.
Yeah.
You
But
just
you're
happen to be a mentally
you're
deranged
just
one.
not as entitled to be
You just-
confident
no, you
in
just-
your own
you
opinion.
just happen to be a mentally deranged one.
You're just not
You
as
happen to be
entitled
smart.
to feel confident in your opinion as I do, right? That's the difference because I actually learn things and you can't.
Does taking dick in the butt automatically just give you extra confidence or something?
Oh yeah, definitely. Because then you
Genuinely
realize
asking.
all of that like homophobia shit, it's all just bullshit, right? And that does make
He's not
people more
posting
confident.
on my ex. What the heck?
So you just took a dick in your butt one day and suddenly straight man bad.
Oh yeah, no. At first I was like Shiva, but then I became like lefty, and then I became loud and angry and feminist.
Hi,
So
JS.
weird.
How are you doing?
Who's that?
Buff.
It's the one and only Buff.
What's up, Buff?
Buff?
Yeah.
Buff,
I don't know
you
who that
seen the
is.
Smashing Machine yet?
No.
No? It's pretty good. Pretty good.
I gotta start
liked it.
introducing myself.
Wasn't
like that. I'm the
great.
one
It's
and
not as great
only
as people.
Furby,
It's pretty good.
You
which
see
is
that
technically
short?
true.
I was
I
gonna
am the
ask
one and
Buff
only
about
Furby
movies because
in
he's
this
the
space.
movie buff.
Furby. I took
I
my
just now
sister's
watched that
batteries out of my
Fantastic
sister's
Four movie.
Yeah,
I'm
as you
What did you
should.
think of
pro-trans,
that,
right?
Buff? You loved it, didn't you?
As you should. By the way, Furbies are a fucking waste of your batteries. You could use those batteries for much better things.
I agree. You're the one claiming to be one.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a waste of batteries. I'm a waste of your energy.
I'm pro-trans
Yeah.
rights so long as the trans is hot, and I don't think Mel's hot.
Yeah,
Good for
not
you.
hot.
That
Not
that means
hot
that
at
you
all.
suck at life.
I kind of do suck at life. Like, you're not wrong there. I live with my mom, and I'm almost 30, so.
He says, "I have small penis. I will try to be girl now."
No, I have a big dick.
I have a small dick.
I have a big dick, by the way. I'm 6 foot tall, and I'm still trying to
No,
be
you're
like a
not.
girl.
I'm
No,
6
you're
foot
not.
2, dude. What's up with that?
You. I don't believe you. You sound
No, you're
shorter.
not. You
Okay,
sound
cool.
like you
No,
got
that's
small
actually
dick.
very affirming for me. Now I feel even more feminine than I did before. Thank you.
You might be 6 foot, but you're like lanky.
I actually
Now
got
you
no
want
problem
me to
with
be. Now you want me to be
guys that
more
want to be.
You
passive.
tried
That's
putting a rubber
crazy.
band around your nuts.
How
to
much?
get
How
a
much
higher
do you
pitched
weigh?
voice?
It's mostly in
180,
his
190.
nose. It's mostly in his
I'm
nose
usually
and
very
chin.
skinny.
That's where
I'm
he carries
usually.
his weight.
You
I
weigh
have like.
120? Hold up. Put the camera on. You might be hot.
I have a
No,
metabolism that
he
literally
said he said
prevents me from gaining
180
weight.
or 190.
Yeah, I have a metabolism that prevents me from gaining weight. So I'm
He's
very.
got
Don't
a,
make that
he's got a
180. Hold up, dog.
he's got
You
a
a
huge
linebacker.
nose.
6
He's
foot,
got a
6
huge
foot,
nose,
190
big
is
jaw,
me when I don't drink beer for a month,
big
and I
old chin.
like 6 foot 190 is like. No, I don't believe that.
Okay.
I've seen
That's
you on
not
camera
thin.
before.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, that's
And
not
I'm
thin.
very skinny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
You're
very
thicker
skinny.
than me. No, I'm very skinny, and I'm 6'1", like 165,
Right, that's what I'm
170.
saying. If Mel is 6 foot, then Mel weighs
You
like
kind of thick.
Mel
Shouty
weighs like
thick.
one.
No,
Yeah,
I have huge legs. That's the thing. Is like my leg muscles are
6
very
foot
So you got a nice
190 is
ass?
me
Yeah.
when I'm like cut, ready to fight.
And by
like-
disproportion, I mean compared to my upper body. My upper body is
So Mel,
like
you got a nice ass, is what you're saying.
nothing.
I
Got a
walk around.
dummy.
I walk around at 210. So if
Mel got a dump
if
truck.
I
Hold
didn't
up.
drink
Turn
for
the
a
camera
month,
on, Mel.
You know, like
I'd
how
be
in Bleach.
190.
You know,
My
like how
fighting
in
weight would
Bleach.
be like 190.
You know, like
Yeah,
how in
stop.
Bleach, Ichigo is
I'm
like
gonna
really
puke.
good at just like kicking everything in the face and just
It's for
destroying it with his
science.
feet, legs. That's what I'm.
No, Mel.
Mel,
you're,
I would have never
you're a
argued
liar.
with you if I knew you had a dump truck.
When I was in grade
Yo,
9, I leg pressed
stop.
800.
Dub.
Bros.
I'm
When
gonna
I
get
was in
sick,
grade
bro.
9, when I was in grade 9, I
Leg
leg
press
pressed
isn't
800.
impressive.
Like it was
Leg press
like my.
You can't control what
Yeah, a
turns
lot of
them
people can
on.
Okay,
leg press.
Jess, go
large
leg
amount-
press 800 right now. Go leg press 800 right now, you
I
little
want to leg
bitch.
press that ass, Mel.
Shut the fuck up.
Gay! Gay!
Get in your pants, Jubs.
I didn't know
If
you had
he
a
wasn't
dump truck.
if
You
Mel
should have led
By the
with
way,
that.
I'm not.
before,
I never hook up
he-
with
he
anyone
will
online.
be.
You're wasting your time, and I think it's hilarious that you're wasting your own time.
The fuck, dude? I'm trying to waste your
there's no
time. Let's waste
pleasing
time
you, no?
together.
Jeez.
Let's waste time together, Mel. Me and you.
It's hard to be in a bad
Oh,
mood with
man.
someone being that ridiculous. I'll give him that much.
I'm trying to think of a song to serenade.
Nothing
you
here is
with to help you
ridiculous. I'm
process.
talking serious. Let's get
You
serious.
just want to rub your head, yeah.
Good, and everybody leave but me and Mel.
We,
dude.
you
need
gotta
to find
remember,
this
we
time.
grew up in a time when making gay jokes was
Hilarious.
a norm. Yeah.
I don't know who's joking. I'm dead.
You know what will serenade me? You know what will serenade me? The sexual harassment panda theme song.
Sexual harassment.
I don't know what that is.
panda.
I'm black and white, and I think your ass looks tight. I'm a panda.
That makes
and I'm
Mel
gonna
a
press
sad
them cheeks.
panda.
So stupid.
That's worth it.
Do I get to go to Vegas?
Mel, give me your best Mr. Slave.
No.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mr. Gares.
Mr. Slave.
Of course, JS is right there for it. He's here for it 100%.
You know we were all like 12 watching South Park once upon a time, and we prayed for the day where we encountered a gay person where we could use any of that material against them.
I remember watching South Park when I was 14. I was like, can people really jump on something with their butt and stick the
I'm an
entire
ally
thing up
to
their
the gay
butt like
community.
that?
Mel,
Can you poop out your mouth?
we could get along, and we could understand that you have a mental disability, and we could like be friends and
Just
stuff.
lead with the dump truck.
Yeah.
Because first of all, for you to understand that I have mental disability, you have to realize that your own Dunning-Kruger syndrome probably.
I know
also
you're right. I don't
qualifies as
believe
one.
in mental illness, so
Yeah.
I just think your
I
father is
believe I'm
Satan.
fucked up.
See, we get along more if you're just a genuine person and you could admit, you know what, I don't know much about this
Yeah,
thing.
I could say the same thing about
this is
you.
something-
You're
this is
so
something-
fake. That's the
this is
problem,
something
Mel.
I'm
Is
not
you are so fake.
Jeremy's
It's just proven that
Hi,
you're
I'm
fake.
talking to
Because
JS right now.
when you don't realize
Jesus
that we're on air,
Christ.
you're actually pretty cool, which is really fucked up to say. But you prove how disingenuous you are when you come in and you act like shit because
Likewise.
a person is live.
Likewise, you all seem to act like this when we're on air. But no, JS.
Oh, yeah,
no,
no,
I'd
we
get
act
along-
the same.
Hi, I'm
Thanks,
talking to
I don't
JS.
like you no matter the
JS, we would
circumstance.
get along a lot more if like you could just acknowledge sometimes that some things you're just not knowledgeable about, and when I'm trying to tell you about them, just be like, oh, okay, maybe I didn't know how that works.
What am I not knowledgeable about that you're trying to tell me
Trans
about?
healthcare, trans healthcare in general.
I think I'm very knowledgeable about it.
Okay, cool. So, what's the difference between a trans woman and a cis woman?
Cis woman is a made up thing that you guys just made up. It's
See,
called.
you're
It's
already
called.
being stupid. You're already being clueless. That's cool.
Yeah. So you mean what's the difference between a fake woman and a real woman? Is that what you're asking me?
Only if you're clueless.
Yeah.
The dump truck.
Yeah.
One
So
believes
a
in her
cis
brain,
woman
the other
is
one is
a
actually
cis
it.
woman is what we would call a woman.
Damn, look at Buff.
And a
Buff,
trans
you look
woman is
good.
what we would call a man.
Cosplay.
You know what mental illness is? Mental illness is thinking that you're the smartest person in the world and being confident in your opinion, even though every component, everyone who's smarter than you is telling you how stupid you are for having that take.
A cis woman is a woman,
That's
and
mental-
a trans
that's mental
woman is a
illness.
man.
JS, can you please talk to your therapist about these beliefs?
A cis woman is a woman.
You're
and a
showing some
trans
really bad
woman
mental
is a
illness right
man.
now. I'm really concerned about your mental health. You keep on saying things that are really dumb, and you think you're smart, so you're clearly delusional.
Mel,
so maybe you should talk to a therapist.
Mel. A cis woman is a woman.
Delusional, you think you're a woman.
Well, I
and a
guess it takes
trans
one to know
woman is a
one.
man.
Well, I guess it takes one to know one,
That's
doesn't it?
That's it. It doesn't take a lot of brain power to figure out that a cis woman is a woman and a trans woman is a man.
Right, but it does take nuance to figure out that not everyone identifies with their genitals.
Well, I don't identify with my right hand, but you know.
See, JS, you really are way less smart than you think you are, and way less knowledgeable on these things than you think you are.
I think most people are less smart than they
Yeah,
think
you can
they
keep
are.
making those claims, but
Right, but a lot of those people who aren't as smart as they think they are, they're also not likely to act and talk like they're smart. Everyone in the server is, which is why I think that this is a place where people with Dunning-Kruger syndrome come to make themselves feel better.
Hey,
about
what, you
having a
think
mental
I'm
illness.
acting smart in here, dude?
You big dummy.
I'm just trying to get up in that dump truck.
I'm just saying, one day Dunning-Kruger is going to become Dunning-Kruger is going to become a mental health illness, and you're going to be a case study.
Mel.
All right, well,
I'm chipping away at that granite wall that is Mel, and
Always
behind
trying to
that wall
crack them
stands a
cheeks.
dump truck.
and Satan is your father. You need to forgive your mother and return
Oh,
to
I
your father.
wish. If
You-
Satan was
you've
my
got
daddy,
resentment.
dude, if Satan was my daddy, I'd be into incest overnight, and I'd suck his dick, and I'd get him pregnant.
Okay, that's irrelevant. What's Daddy Job got to do to get up in them cheeks?
Yeah, for real. I'm trying to kick Satan's bitch ass up out of the daddy spot and jump up in there.
But the problem
Gonna
is,
blow
like,
you up like a
God.
balloon.
look, let me put it this way: if Donald Trump,
I'm not related to this guy.
if Donald Trump gets disappeared, then Satan's single again, right? Then I can go through my relationship with him.
Too late
realize he's not
to
that great.
say that, JS. We all know he's your
Christ,
brother.
dude's got his dick in his
Too
hand.
late.
He just wants
That
to know
one.
how to get it in you. Like you talking about
Right,
Trump.
I'm explaining it right now. I'm explaining it. I'm explaining it. So
Let
if
Mel
you can-
talk.
If you can disappear Donald Trump, Satan will be single. Then I'll get to date Satan. Now here's the thing: Satan probably isn't as
Trump's
great
arrangement
as I think he is
syndrome.
in
That
my head, right?
explains a
So
lot.
then I'm going to. Well, that's a South Park reference, idiot. So then I'm going to get to realize that I'm going to have to break up with him, right? Then I'm single. Then I'm vulnerable, right? I'm
He
like,
doesn't
oh my
want to
God,
date you.
oh my God!
He doesn't want to
I
date
can't
you. He
believe I
just
have
wants to clap
break up
them
with Satan.
cheeks.
But when I'm vulnerable is also when you're able to get sloppy seconds.
He doesn't care if he's first, second, last. He just wants to get up in them
Right,
guts.
so there's your game plan right there. Because nothing's happening until I can get with Satan. That's for sure.
You don't make the rules, Sway.
You ain't got the
Actually,
answer,
I do.
Sway.
I
I've been
do,
doing
actually,
this
'cause
more.
anything else is called rape.
You ain't been doing the education.
Actually, I do make the rules because anything else would be grape, right? So.
No, I'm gonna charm the fucking pants off you. That dumb stuff will be mine.
I've been doing this more than you.
You ain't been doing the education.
You're always vulnerable when I'm in pursuit. You're never safe.
This is so pathetic. It can only make me laugh. So okay, whatever.
They say you make them laugh, dude. That's the key to the heart. But I'm not looking
but you
for
make
the
them
heart.
laugh
I'm looking
because
for
they
that
think you're
dumper.
funny, not because there's a difference
he
between
ain't
laughing
looking for
with
the
you
heart. He's
and
looking
laughing
for the
at
fart.
you.
Yeah, you're
right?
laughing at me,
thinking
not
you're a
with
woman
me.
is
Yeah. I've heard it a million times before, man.
And
that ended with me getting
He's
up
not
this
ashamed.
deep wall.
He's not
That's why
ashamed of
you're
his
still an incel.
sexuality.
Hey, I'm no incel, dude.
Why are my brothers so gay?
There's nothing gay about trying to get some
Mel
cheeks,
got that
especially
dumpy.
upon learning that those cheeks are on a dump truck. All
Yeah,
right?
he means my mouth cheeks, not my butt cheeks.
Stop blocking my style.
And it's only gay to give a blowjob, not get a blowjob.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever fucking lived life?
What are you printing, Jeremy?
It's a little, candy dish thing for Halloween. Little pumpkin. Look in the back chat. There's a picture of it.
I could not have a 3D printer. That shit would be running constant.
I do, and I tried to print something like remotely complicated, and it sucked. And now I never want to use it again.
Yeah, but you're kind of incoherent in every aspect, so I wouldn't expect you to be able to manage a 3D printer.
No, it's because I would have to go through the slicer and rewrite it so that way it actually fits with the
Typical
way my
woman,
printer tries to
dude,
do
never
things.
can
You don't even know what gender you are, and you're gonna figure out how to work a 3D printer.
And you don't know the difference between sex and gender, JS. So maybe you should
Yeah,
not
dude.
talk.
Gender's a social construct.
There is no difference. They were synonymous until 30
Oh, okay.
seconds ago.
So what happens in your brain when you think I'm a man? Is that all just biology going?
We don't
"Oh, I'm
think you're a man,
biology.
we just know.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a man.
Oh, you just know. So it's
I
a
just
priori
am.
knowledge.
I just
It's a
am.
priori
You're
knowledge.
male. You're
So
not
you have
a
a
man.
vagina.
You're male.
Wait, is this a priori knowledge?
Do you have a vagina?
Is this a
Asking
priori
for
knowledge?
a friend.
Is this a
You have
priori knowledge?
ovaries. You have a
JS.
uterus.
JS, when you just know you're a guy, is that a priori
Sorry,
knowledge?
Daddy.
It's not about knowledge. I just am.
Yes, it is. Because
No,
if
I
it's
just
a
am.
posteriori, that means someone had to tell you that you're a man.
No, I produce sperm.
No.
Therefore, I'm a
Biology
man.
exists.
You
So
produce
how did you
ova.
know
Or, I'm
when you
sorry,
were
you
born
produce
into this
sperm.
world?
Sorry.
When you were born into
I
this
almost-
world, was
oh
your
my
first
God, I almost
thought?
got confused.
When you were born into this world, when you were
Women
born into
produce
this world-
ova.
I didn't
Therefore,
know I was a man
woman.
until I looked down
Yeah,
and saw my
that's sex.
first
That's not
pubic
gender.
hair.
So right now, all you're proving is that you don't, in fact, know the difference between sex and gender.
Okay,
And then
so
I
when
gender
you're
searched
born
up
into
my
this
own
world,
booty
JS,
hole.
It's
JS,
the same
Same
thing.
goddamn
JS, is any of your fucking names JS?
Ow.
No,
Word out,
right?
why
Then
don't
shut
ya?
the fuck up.
That's
Are
a
you a
woman if I
woman?
ever heard it.
Listen
No,
here,
just shut the
Queerio.
Can
See
you
how
stop
that
doing
works?
damage control for JS because you know he's losing right now, and this is the only way you can pretend like you're smart in anything you say?
This is just fun at this point to just get a rise
Right?
out of you.
Yeah.
Until
No,
you,
you're
until
literally,
we make you rage quit.
you're losing the debate, and this is how you
Oh,
pretend
It's
like
not
you're
a
not
debate.
losing.
You're a fucking queer.
You're
and
perpetual
nobody
losers.
here likes
You're
you.
perpetual losers, and this is how
sandpaper
you.
in the bag.
You're perpetual losers.
Chuck,
This
calm
is
down,
loser
'cause you're trying to
behavior,
bring
and this is how you
back
have to
up.
pretend like you're
Reality.
winning.
Riled up.
This is how you have to
Back to
pretend like you're winning. This is the
reality.
only way you can
POS.
pretend like anything you believe has any value or merit to it, because it doesn't. Now,
When's your baby
JS,
due?
JS, when you realize when you're born into this world and you opened your eyes, did you think I'm a man right away?
No.
Did you?
No.
No, right? When did you start thinking that?
Are you just mad that
When
you were
biology
confused
said
and no
so.
one told you? You just
When did
were
you start
born and
thinking
thought
that,
you were a
JS?
girl and no one
When did you
told
start-
you otherwise?
Hi, you're not JS. When did you start thinking that, JS?
When
Ah,
I
you're not a woman.
when I
what the fuck?
when
You
I
see how that works?
understood boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. That's when I
So
figured
when you
it
did
out.
not, when you couldn't handle any nuance
Great movie.
whatsoever, you started
No,
believing
no.
something. At the same age that you believe in monsters and you believe in aliens and all of these things that don't actually exist underneath your bed, right?
We'll get into a little Freudian. We'll get into a little Freudian psychology here. It was about the time
I'm responding to you. You don't have to because I'm still responding to you, right? You started believing this.
Hold on, I'm answering
you made this
your
connection in your tiny little brain when you were too stupid to know that monsters don't actually exist under your bed,
right? So you don't
want
an answer. It was about the time.
No,
it was about the time
you
I
did
saw
answer. Now I'm responding, JS. Stop acting like a
I
coward who can't handle what I have to say.
I haven't finished the answer yet.
You can't handle what I have to say, bro.
Hey,
I haven't answered.
What about a true?
So when you were a little
tomboy?
baby, who believed that
haven't
there were
answered.
monsters under the bed, you also had this incredible premonition that penises must equals boys and vagina must equal girls. Now, let me ask you something.
I was answering your question, Mel.
Now let me ask you something. Did anything else you believe at that time?
Can I finish answering your question?
No, because you were, and then I started speaking. Now you're trying to speak over me because you don't actually, because you know
I'm
right.
I wasn't done talking.
Well, then you're gonna have to shut up and wait for your next turn. So
I don't have to. I could just mute you. So you.
Well, then you're acting like a little bitch.
You shut the fuck up and let me answer.
Is there anything else that you stopped believing from that time?
I figured out that there was.
Is there anything that you stopped believing from that time? Like maybe monsters being under your bed? Because that doesn't exist, right? But you believe that existed at the time.
Mel.
God, nuts.
Mel, let him respond.
I figured out.
He did. He said,
is a woman.
He said, when I was a kid,
He
said, when I was a kid, I realized that women produce ova and men produce sperm.
No.
And then he that was full stop for him. He made a full stop break. And then I started responding.
Mel.
Continue.
JS. I'm still responding to you, and you have to. You're evading me right now. You're being evasive. Do you understand that?
I'm not being evasive. I'm still trying to answer the first.
You're right because it sounded like he was done, and if he's going to sound like he's finished, he better be ready to finish.
Well,
so. When you were that age, you also believed that monsters existed under the bed.
No, I
Do you
never
think maybe
believed
you
in
stopped
monsters.
believing in that sense?
I never believed in monsters.
At this point, you might as well just let me finish and say what you're going to say anyways, because you're clearly in the wrong. You clearly took too long of a pause to signal that you were going to keep going, and you don't know how to debate if you think that like this, that like you don't sometimes get cut off. Oh my God, I'm such a good debater. I never get cut off in debates.
Mel, when I saw my mom naked, I realized that there was a difference between us. This is Freudian.
So what was my response just now? What was the response? I took
this is Freudian psychology.
I don't care what you saw about your mom. I don't care.
Sees the difference between the man and the woman when you see.
How come all your responses are 5 minutes longer than mine?
You've been ranting
and
going
the last
crazy.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
No, because I'm actually able to make my case within a single sentence.
You're
not.
spurging.
No, you're just ranting.
Yeah. I'm spurging, but he's taking 5 minutes to say what he's saying. How does that work?
It's not 5 minutes. I just talk for 10 seconds.
Yeah, and it's always one statement after another. When we get your point, we get that you saw a vagina and thought that's a girl, and you made the super simple brain dead connection of vagina equals a gender. So I have to ask you, is there anything else you believed at that point in your life that you no longer believe, such as monsters being under the bed, because you're really gullible into believing stupid things at that age?
I never believed there were monsters under my bed.
Shit.
So you didn't have a normal childhood then, JS, because every child believed they had monsters in the bed.
I didn't believe that. What the fuck are you talking about?
So I'm not debating with a real person anymore. So this is clearly pointless.
No, I was never scared of monsters under my bed. When I saw,
try convincing somebody who would actually believe you.
When I saw my mother naked,
you in the wrong way.
I said, "That's different. That's different than me." And this is Freudian psychology. This happens with all kids.
I don't think you're actually giving an honest
Eventually,
depiction
there
of your
is some point in a
because
child's
you also
life
said that
where
monsters,
they see
you didn't
their
think
parents
monsters were under your bed.
naked, and they say, and this is where we get penis envy from.
Cool.
And this is
and
where
you're a liar.
What am I lying?
Mel, do you envy my penis?
That you weren't afraid of monsters under the bed as a kid. There's no such thing as a child who wasn't afraid of that.
I used to sleep on.
Yes,
Mel,
there is.
Mel,
I didn't.
If you want to try to do
you're hoping right now.
You want
to try to
do
find a way of evading
Mel,
the response
if you
to
want
what
to
I'm
do
saying.
a psychoanalysis on somebody like me, I used to sleep under my bed.
When you're so desperate to avoid what I'm saying that you're making yourself out to be a fucking alien, then that's just more points
not
to
an
what I'm
alien.
saying that you're being evasive.
I'm not an alien. You can psychoanalyze me all you want. I
so
used
if
to
I told
sleep
you that
under
I
my
spent
bed.
the first 3 years of my life breathing 0 oxygen, would you believe me?
Mel, what does that tell you when I say I used to sleep under my bed?
That you could just make shit up on the internet.
It means he wasn't scared of the monster under the bed because he
He
was.
ain't never
the
slept under the
monster
bed, dude.
Yeah, and I'm saying I don't believe him because there has been zero documented children ever
We
who
don't
weren't afraid
believe
of
that
monsters.
you're
in
I was in the
actually a
same
woman.
house.
There's
I was
been
in the same
zero
house.
documented
And I don't
children
believe you. I think
ever
you're
who weren't
supporting
afraid
each
of
other because you
monsters under
you
their
tend to
bed.
support each other in your shitty
That's
behavior.
No,
interesting.
Mel, I'm saying he didn't
Show
sleep
me-
under the bed.
Show me a report on that. Show me some
No,
research on there's been zero
Sorry, I'm not
documented
proving a
children
negative. You
ever
can.
who weren't
I'm
afraid
not
of
proving a
monsters under the
negative.
bed.
You can find me evidence of one child who was not afraid of being under the bed, documented, not just your fucking coming out of your ass
was-
fake history of your childhood. Because
Ah,
my
I
point
don't
still
believe
stands.
you. Well,
my
that ends the
point,
argument
my
right there.
points, my point still stands that
Well,
most kids.
my bed was on the my bed was on the floor, so technically I wasn't afraid of the monster under the bed.
And my point that you're evading still stands, which was that most kids who are afraid of under the bed of monsters
Oh,
under the
now
bed.
it's most kids. Wait, I thought you said all
Oh.
kids. No, it's
Oh,
most
sorry,
kids.
yeah, all kids.
Hold on.
All kids. No,
Move
but I was
those
saying most.
goalposts.
I
Keep
wasn't
moving
done
them.
my sentence. I wasn't done a sentence. See, whereas I let JS
haven't
finish
shut
his
the fuck up, so we
sentences.
don't know
No,
where
you
your
didn't.
sentence is
See, it's
in.
where I let J. No, well, JS,
didn't
I'm
let
sorry
me-
if you can only
you
speak
didn't
in
let me-
run-on
gotta
sentences.
You didn't let me
punctuate. This
finish
a
it.
run-on.
You didn't let me finish a
Oh,
single
Mel, did
argument.
you think you had equal rights on JS's stream in Discord?
I thought you were actually as confident as you act, and you would actually
Yeah,
let
he's
me
a
be able to
goddamn
finish what I'm
fascista, dude.
saying.
Yeah.
But you're not as confident as you act. So
No,
He's
I
a
just,
my point. So you're
I
still
just
evading my
expect-
point. So you're
I
still
just
evading my
expect
point
you
because
to
you're
listen as
demonstrating
much
that
as
you're
you talk.
cowards, which is why I'm going to keep calling you cowards every time I walk into the server from now on. And my point was that
When you walk in,
you
don't
cannot
walk
expect
in.
kids who
have no
believe
point.
Walking
that their
into the
monster
server?
under their
What do you
bed is
do
coming
that?
to get them, that their coherent worldview about gender or about sex must apply to
It's almost
gender.
like
I
it's
wish
almost
you
like
were walking in
children.
so I
Guess
can catch a
what?
look at
A lot
that
of things
dumpling.
that kids believe at that age,
I agree.
they
You
end
know-
up not believing in later
I
on
agree.
in life.
I
So
agree with you.
therefore,
I
your
agree.
notion of sex
No, I
should be
agree with
also
you.
be something that we should not believe later on in life.
So you
You
agree
silly
that we
goose.
shouldn't give children puberty blockers because they don't really
not
understand
what I said.
reality.
No, see, you're evading my
oh,
argument.
Wait,
again.
wait,
The-
wait, wait,
Your
wait,
argument.
wait,
Here,
wait,
JS,
wait.
I know I have to keep
Wait,
reminding you
wait,
about
wait,
how
wait,
badly
wait.
you're losing right now.
What if a
But
child
your argument,
thinks? What if a
your
child thinks
argument
they're a
was,
girl,
JS,
but they're a
that you're
boy?
able to know these things from simple observation.
Thank
when
you
the
for
reality
making
of it
my
is, you were
argument
too
for me.
young to make reliable observations. And the whole
I
point
agree.
is that most people do not rely on
Jalen?
observations they made as a kid
I
to
agree.
tell them about reality. So
I
I have
agree.
to ask you, do you have any other observations other than the ones you made as a kid which you can rely on, or are you just pulling this out of your ass like usual?
No, my observation is we shouldn't give children puberty blockers because
No,
they
see,
don't
you're
know what the
dodging again. That's a
fuck
different.
they're
That's
talking
unrelated.
about.
That's a non sequitur that you're dodging again.
No, it's
Stop
complete-
acting like a coward.
No, you just made my whole argument for me.
No, that wasn't your argument. Your argument was
you
that we
agree-
know that sex and gender.
You
JS,
agree-
that wasn't your
you agree
argument.
we shouldn't
That
give
wasn't
children
your
puberty.
argument. You fucking liar. You
You
absolute
agree-
liar. You fucking fake ass prick. Your argument was that we can determine that sex and gender are the same thing because you realized that when you were 4.
Mel, how big is
You
your
are a liar.
vagina?
That was not your
I'm
argument.
losing the argument. Let me insult him.
You were a liar. You are a liar. That was not your argument.
What is
Your argument
crashing
was
out?
that we can tell
Crashing
that
out.
sex and gender.
Calm
You are a
down,
liar, JS. You are a liar, JS. You are a liar,
Mel,
JS. You are a liar, JS. You are a liar, JS. You are a liar,
No,
JS. You are a liar, JS. You are a liar,
liar.
JS. You are a liar,
I could
JS.
click
You are a
this
liar,
up.
JS.
I
You
could
are a
click this up
liar,
and,
JS. You are a liar,
Liar,
JS. You are a
man.
liar, JS. You are a liar, and you need all of these fucking losers. JS, you're a liar, and it's sad that you need all of these losers to do damage control for you.
I don't.
You are a liar, and it's
Great
pathetic that
movie.
you
Fuck
are a
you,
liar.
asshole.
You
Mel.
are a liar, and it's sad that you need all these
Mel, I've
losers to run
challenged
damage
you-
control
I've
for you.
challenged you multiple times.
You are a
to 1v1
liar.
debate.
You are a liar, and it's sad that you need all these losers to run damage control for you.
Just
Your
keep giving
argument.
him a dick to
You
suck
are a
on.
liar,
He
JS.
needs
You are a liar, JS. You are a liar, and it's
Mm-hmm.
sad that you need all these losers to run damage control for
I'm
you.
not a
Why are
liar.
Your
you lying,
argument,
JS?
JS. You are a liar,
Why are you a
JS. You are a liar, JS. You are a liar, JS. You're a liar, JS.
Oh
You
my
are a
God.
liar.
Shut
You are a
up.
liar, JS. JS, you are a liar, and it's sad that you need all these losers to run damage control for you. Your argument was
repeat it
that
one more time.
JS, you are a liar. JS, you're a liar.
Hey!
JS, you are a liar.
If he
JS,
says it 50
you're a
more
liar.
times, it's
Hey, JS,
true.
you're a liar. Hey, I'm gonna keep trying until I finish. JS, you're a liar, and it's sad that you need all these losers to run damage control for you. Your argument was that we. Oh, JS, you're a liar. You're still a liar. Oh my God. Oh my God, still lying. He still needs losers. He still needs losers to do damage control for him. It's crazy. Wow, imagine needing losers to run for you this badly. Imagine that. It's crazy. JS, you are a liar, and your whole and you need losers to run. Oh, we're still going. We're still trying. JS, you are a liar. JS, you are a liar. Oh, we're still going. Cool. JS, you are a liar, and it's sad that you need these losers to run damage control for you. Oh, we're still going. That's crazy. JS, you are a liar. Oh, no, there's still little snowflakes. Okay, can you let me know when you're going to be done acting like snowflakes? That way I can finish something.
Have a dick up your ass.
Okay, so JS, no, they can't. So JS, you are a liar. JS, you are a liar, and it's sad that you need these losers to do damage control for you. JS, you are a liar, and it's sad that you need these losers to do damage control for you.
No, it's crazy.
JS, you are a liar, and it's sad that you need these losers to do damage control for you.
Look at you.
JS, you are a liar, and it's sad that you need these losers to do damage control for you. JS, you are a liar.
Shut the fuck up. Thank you, Shazzy. Thank you, Shazzy.
Thank you.
I tried to give. I even just said earlier in the stream, I like when the opposition comes on because I like to talk to the opposition, but that's just retarded. Like,
now you need male opposition. You can't have ladies arguing.
Yeah, it's broken. I know it.
Just mad that he takes dicks in the butt.
Yeah, his brain is broken.
Ashton, you got a ton of background audio, man.
And you gotta shut that shit down, Playboy.
Give me a second. I'll fix it. Give me 2 seconds here.
Shut it down. Yeah, all I will say is, like, you know, I don't think you can change the gender at a drop of a hat, but Mel's demeanor does state the case that that's a lady, as far as I'm concerned. I've heard ladies argue.
Shut up.
I'm on the fence because
There, is this better for y'all?
I think it's arguing
like a woman doesn't make you a woman.
But the psychosis of mental illness,
a woman makes
it's a sign of. I don't even believe in mental illness. I think his daddy is Satan, but.
I think that's a strong case.
Is that better for y'all?
I don't believe in mental wellness. That's what I'll say. I think like 2% of the world is mentally well.
You denying you have it. Well, first is the first sign you have mental illness. So of course you wouldn't think you have mental illness. So you to the point it was so severe you don't even think it's real.
Mel kept calling me a liar. I did used to sleep under the bed.
Who isn't a liar though? Too. I love when people are like, "Oh, you're a liar." Yeah, so is every living, breathing human.
Yeah, if Mel knew anything about psychology, Mel would know that's kind of like a sign of ASPD. It's not a. Yeah, I wasn't worried about monsters under the bed. I was more worried about people not under the bed. So, you're.
I just knew there was some shit under there because I saw a scene in a movie where a guy got his Achilles cut from under the bed, and every time I had to get for the bathroom, I'd jump out there.
I just want to say one thing. The reason Mel is so mad is because he will never be a lady. He wakes up in the morning, looks between his legs, sees the cock and balls that he has, and gets really butthurt that he can't take any more dick in the vagina. That's why he's mad. Because he will never be a lady as much as he tries. He'll never be a woman. He'll never have a vagina, and he'll never give birth to a baby. And that's okay. Allow him to endure his. I want Mel to seek out the maid system from where he lives out in Canada, because that would be the best solution for him. He could become one of the 46th percentile.
But I don't want Mel to off himself.
No. I just said he can employ his country's medical positioning. It's not suicide if it's done by the government.
I want.
Renounce citizenship. Come back over the border.
I don't know.
Can't even handle a butte.
It's not mental.
God, look up the definition of psychosis.
I don't care about the definition of psychosis. Psychosis isn't even actually a definable trait. It's not a real thing. It's a made up word.
I think psychosis is very real.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
difference.
well.
What does Mel have? Gender dysphoria?
The psychosis when you don't know the difference between reality. You're not in touch with reality.
No, I don't.
That-
I don't
that's
believe in none of that. Mel's daddy
Right.
is Satan.
Well, you
You
believe
don't
in
think
Satan?
anybody is disconnected from reality?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's children of Satan and there's children of God, and when you fall into the world and you start relying on your thoughts and your
reality
mind and
is.
all these things, then yeah, this is what is expected to happen, and it takes form in a lot of different ways, but
I think he's just
Yeah,
mad
so-
that he's got a small penis and he couldn't find a woman, so he was like, "Fuck it, I'll just switch teams."
So what about
Yeah.
like a guy at his house who has like a police standoff and says voices are telling him to shoot at the police and shit like that?
he's possessed by demons.
Yeah.
Well, when he has another man inside of him.
All the
So I know
stories.
funny-
If you watch a lot of interrogation videos, you'll see like parents who kill their children and stuff like that. It's always voices in their heads, and they were talking to people. What is that? That's not.
It's
That's not a chemical imbalance in your brain.
It's called schizophrenia.
Preservation.
Schizophrenia is a made up word to explain demon possession. Like,
Isn't every word a made up word? Yes.
If a man
Right.
had another penis in his butt, would that make him possessed?
Every word is made up.
Yeah.
No, that makes him gay.
So,
Yeah, we
so if
make
Melanie
up-
gets a dick up his butt, does that make him like a puppet?
yeah, it's just called
Yeah.
evil.
It's evil. He's being controlled by another man.
I just want to say, God bless all of you. And I hope that Melvin can find it within himself to pull the cock out of his ass and become a better person and be the man that God wants him to be and not be the woman that he's acting like whenever he's cosplaying as a fox, whenever he can't even cam up and show his fucking face because he knows he's a fat old white dude from Canada and he needs to fucking learn that he's not a fucking ruler of the world.
Mel has
God bless
cammed up.
you,
Mel has
brother.
cammed up before, and he's a skinny, scrawny, like Skeletor looking motherfucker.
Okay, then may the meth and fentanyl infect his bloodstream and OD like a fucking boss in his beautiful country of Canada, where they allow the retards to be in fucking full view and allow everyone to see how fucking dumb they are. This is why Canada should become the 51st state and we should take over their fucking resources to allow retards like these to be put back into the
Spoken like a true man of God.
Amen,
I
brother.
don't know about
never
that.
claimed to be a man
I don't
of
know if I
God.
want Canada voting in my elections.
Well, nobody said
Canada
they could
wouldn't
vote.
vote in our elections.
They
We would
can't
take
vote?
them over. We do what we should have done
Yes.
during World War II and
You
World
get-
War One.
What, you Philly trash
But
dude? We'll take it
Canada
easy.
would only. I mean, Canada would only get the power of one state. So seriously, like,
Okay.
what could
Yeah,
they really do
not
to
even
As
sway the
long as
government?
yeah, I don't want
Let's
to make.
start a new thing like Japan did
They could
during
be a
World War II.
territory, like Puerto Rico's a
I would
territory. Like we should take over Venezuela and make them a territory, but not.
I think we should take over the world.
I don't
and
want to
just
pack. I
implement
don't
New
like
World
court packing. And once we're adding states, if we make DC a
The
state,
whole world? You want India? You want India to be America?
If we
You out of your
nuke them,
fucking mind?
if we take over their countries and implement
I'm
U.S.
never claiming Patel. I'm never claiming a Patel,
We
bro.
don't have to claim Patel. I'm telling you, if we nuke them, take over their country, and then re-implement the U.S. doctrine into the world, we then become the new world
I
order.
don't.
Thank you, come again, no longer exists.
What U.S.
Man, what
doctrine
is
though?
this we, dude?
The current U.S. doctrine. I don't believe in the U.S. doctrine.
Hey, Fredo.
I believe in my Constitution is not the American Constitution. It's the
We
Bible.
could implement world domination, and we know we could take them all out.
Because
I
America,
think we should.
America is the fall of Babylon. We're like the current leaders in degeneracy.
We're
Well,
number one.
Like,
Doyle rules. Just say.
Doyle rules, but my freedoms is not working out.
Well, freedoms has never worked out. This is why we need to re-implement the Constitution at its purest form. Then get rid of all
The
these
Constitution
retards.
only works for a moral and religious people, a homogenous nation, same religion. And
So,
And no
what I'm saying
penis
is
in the butt.
take over the world, re-implement the truest form of the Constitution, and implement. Let's just show our authoritarian side for the rest of the world.
I agree.
Fully take over the world,
but that wouldn't be
make everybody
constitutional.
become Christians
What
again.
happens? What
Yeah,
happens
but
when?
who's the authority?
What happens when the authority
I
goes
was
against the
watching these fools get off
Constitution
this
of
thing.
America?
What
Well,
happens
then,
when an Arab dude becomes the authority?
That's when you start
We
to
kill
see
the
that
Arabs.
the Constitution protects trans people with AR-15s hanging out in
Not
front
for
of
long.
And Donald
child
Trump
drag
been
queen
going
story
after
hours.
Donald Trump been going after the Constitution, saying they shouldn't have guns. That's some bullshit.
No, that's based. That's
When has
They,
Donald Trump
they
ever
shouldn't.
said that?
They're mentally
Wait,
ill. They should
When
not
did
have
that
guns.
yeah, they
happen?
are. They're trying to take guns rights away from trans people, which I agree.
Nah, but
From
if you're just
mentally
taking
ill
guns away
people.
from a select class of people, I don't know that I'm not going to
tired
be
of
that
this.
select
mentally
class.
ill
I'm tired of
people.
this. The First and the Second Amendment will allow a trans person with a gun to stand in front of a child drag queen story hour. Fuck that.
Yeah, and they should.
I say we
No, they
re-implement
shouldn't.
mental institutions with shock therapy.
If they allow
And
that, then they need to
You
allow
either agree or disagree with the Constitution.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
I'm not a constitutional
agree with the
conservative.
Constitution.
I'm a Christian
Well, I
conservative.
am. I'm Constitution out the wazoo and the 10 Commandments. Give me the commandments and the Constitution
You
and the
can't.
rest of
They
you
don't.
can
They don't
SMD.
align. They don't align.
So
The
one
Bible
of
does
those
not
They
align
align
with the
like a
Constitution.
motherfucker. Hell
the
yeah,
other
hell
person.
yeah.
You can't be both. You can't
There's
be both.
nothing.
If you're
There's nothing in the Bible
constitutional
about
and
free
Ten
speech.
Commandments.
You get stoned to
Yeah.
death if you say the wrong thing.
Exactly. So you can't be a constitutionalist
Yeah, but is
and
that on
follow
the 10 Commandments, though?
Yeah, so they don't go hand in hand. Now the
a
Constitution
lane.
would work if we had a bunch of Christian people with the same beliefs. Then it works, but it doesn't work when you
Yeah,
have a
Christian
melting
people
pot.
never go shoot people up. That never happens.
Name one.
Name a Christian murderer?
Name one.
This is
Okay, you're right. That never happened.
Dang.
We'll go with your logic. Christians never kill people unjustly.
This isn't relevant.
Hold on. When have you had a fucking Christian person walk into a school and murk people? I can't think of one in the recent history. Can you? But I can count on two hands how many trannies have gone into schools and shot up kids. Can you also refute that?
How do you know those trannies weren't Christians, though? I mean, I don't ever remember reports of their
You can't be a
religion.
tranny and be a true Christian.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you can't.
not sorry.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, it doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Yeah.
No.
You
A
can't
true
in
Christian
good faith
would
say
not
that
be
you're
Because you're
would
basically
not be
saying God was wrong.
Are you a true Christian,
God,
Alwyn?
not in your heart.
Am I a true Christian?
Yeah, you don't sound like one. You seem to be really hateful against other groups of people.
I hate everyone equally. You're right. Correct on me on a dot.
That's
I hate
not very
everyone.
Christian-like.
I never
Damn
claimed
right.
to be a Christian. Did I ever claim?
Well,
Did
you
I
sure
ever
do
say
speak
I was
for
a
it.
true
You sure do
Christian?
speak for it a lot.
I think Christianity is a better religion than 90% of the other religions in the world. I don't know about you, but I think Islam's doing a really horrible job with the female population.
It's been
All these
10
people
minutes, Jess.
that want
Oh God.
all these people that want Islam within their faith. Do you guys not realize that the Islams are throwing the gays and the trannies off the roof? But y'all are just protesting for them, right?
No,
Right?
I never protested
JS.
for Islam. I'm fine with Islam as long as it stays on the other side of the fucking ocean.
I'm not.
Yes.
I think we should nuke them all.
Right.
Yes, were the things you believed as a child were
That's not very
reliable as an
Christian of you.
adult?
What?
Where's
What'd you say?
Palestine?
Like, I believed in Barney, right? I believed in Barney as a child. Do
You
think
believe
that
Barney
I'd be
was
able to
real?
believe-
I did not.
You believe
Holy
Barney was
shit!
real?
Barney's
You
obviously
truly are
not
mentally
real.
ill.
That's
I
crazy.
don't know.
Barney's
don't-
obviously not real, but I thought he was a real
I
dinosaur.
watched the first
That was
episode.
also the same age. Hey,
I
I'm not
watched
done.
the first
That was also-
episode of
I'm not
Barney,
done.
and I
Hi.
knew it was a guy in a costume.
Oh, cool.
You're a
The double
fucking
standards
idiot.
are on
Oh my
display.
god.
So I was also able to observe the same thing you did, boys.
You
have
thought
penises, girls
you
have
thought
vaginas.
Barney was a real dinosaur?
I was able to
No.
observe the same thing you did, which was that boys have penises and girls have
Dude,
vaginas.
JS still builds Legos. He's not the sole arbiter on adult versus children
Watch
matters.
your goddamn
No,
mouth.
I'm still a child at
Legos
heart.
are awesome. You shut the
Do
fuck
you
up
even know
about
what my
Legos.
argument's going to be, or are you just that scared that you haven't?
Your
even
argument
comprehended
is
it
that
yet?
you're a woman who thinks
Hey, did
that
you see
you're a
his?
woman
Did
who
you
thinks
not
they're
see
a
his
woman.
turtle
That's
coffee
so
cup?
crazy.
I mean, come on.
Okay.
He's got a Leonardo coffee
Yeah,
cup.
I'm
Come on.
still a
It's
kid.
just you keep proving that you're just running from me, that you can't actually
I'm
handle
a
my
little
arguments.
baby back bitch.
Okay, what?
See, it's, I say the same
Downloading
thing when I'm
Discord
calm as when
just
I'm
to
not
come up
calm,
here
What,
right?
Mel? What, Mel? What?
So my argument is that we can't rely on observations that we made when we were kids, because we were kids. We didn't have a full understanding of the world and the complexities of things. It's not until we become adults
I knew
that
Barney
we can truly
wasn't
handle
real.
the complexity of things. But it doesn't mean all complexities. When you're a kid, you can understand complexities such as, okay, maybe if I look under
There
the
are
bed
kids
to
that
see if there's actually
understand
a monster
biology
there.
better than you. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Maybe if I look under the bed to see if there's actually a monster there, then I can prove or disprove if there's
You
a
keep
monster.
going to
That's
this.
a complex.
Your
You keep going to
obsession
this
with
monster
monsters.
under the bed example. Like,
Did the monster touch you in a bad place
I'm,
when you were
I'm
young?
telling you, I was never scared of a monster under my bed.
I don't believe
You
you.
never
So
was
I
scared
don't believe
something was
you. And
lurking
my
under the
argument
bed?
doesn't rely on. I don't believe you,
Oh.
JS, and my argument doesn't rely on that anymore.
I don't believe
relies
him
on,
either.
Because the argument is in general that we cannot rely on the perceptions of children or the perceptions that we had when we were children to guide us throughout life.
Okay.
Children that understand biology better than you.
Kind of fair. I was scared
So
of Asian
the
people
fact that
when I was a little kid.
the fact that you're you're citing some sort of axiom that only a child would actually believe is true in absolution tells
I thought
me
Asian people were evil when I was a kid.
Mel,
tells
I was
me that
scared
you
of
don't
them.
have the ability.
Mel,
tells
hold on.
me that you don't have the ability to comprehend adult
Mel,
things. Now I'm
Mel,
done.
okay, now let me talk. So, when I was born, I had brown hair. And I didn't know that I had brown hair. I just did have brown hair. And then at a certain age, I figured out what the color brown was, what we colloquially recognize as the color brown. And I said, brown, that's my hair color. My hair color is brown. My hair color is still brown. So
No such thing as color.
it's not that I was at birth, I was identified as having brown hair, but on my birth certificate, they probably put brown hair, well, eyes don't take their color till later, but you get what I'm saying. I'm saying I had brown hair, even though I didn't know what the color brown was. But once I figured out what the color brown was, I had brown hair.
I know brown cow.
So I couldn't just later on in my life start saying, actually, I identify as a blonde-haired person. And then I could dye my hair and it would be blonde and I could identify as a blonde-haired person. But am I truly a blonde-haired person? No, I still have brown hair. Does that make sense?
Not to him.
Boy, 90 years old and it's white. You transitioned, right?
Oh, hold on. I want to. Mel muted himself.
Do you know what a false equivalency is?
How is that a false equivalency?
Do you?
What does that have to do with sex or gender?
How does that explain how my 10-year-old knows that he was born a
When I
boy
was
because
born
he
and
has
I had a
penis?
penis, I didn't know what a penis was. I didn't know that I was a boy. When I
I
got
bet you played with
older
it.
and I realized boys have penises, girls have vaginas, and I recognized, oh, I have this thing, which makes me this thing. So I'm that thing. Now I could say, I don't like it and I want to be something different. I could chop it off, but I'm still a boy. The same way that a brown-haired person could dye their hair, but they still have brown
Is that
hair.
the
It's just
criteria
a
that we
fake.
use to
It's
determine
just
if
a
someone's
fake hair
Wait, if
color.
having the
You're just
dong
lying.
makes you a
You're
boy,
just
how
lying
would
to
you
the world.
remain a boy after you cut the dong off?
So is that the criteria?
Because it's not about
Biology.
it's not about the penis. It's about the ability to produce sperm.
waiting for
It's
me to
about
respond
gametes.
lasts very,
It's
very long.
gametes.
That's
Yeah,
it's
but if you cut the
gametes.
testes, you can't produce sperm. So then what?
It's gametes because
No, Joe. There's those
Thank
that
God JS
couldn't
doesn't have
anyways.
to
It
respond
comes
to
down
a
to the
smart
reproductive
person.
path. It's the reproductive pathway that you're born with.
Thank God JS doesn't have to respond to a smart person.
It's gametes. It's reproductive pathways. You either could or would or did or don't
what's the
because
definition
of
of gender?
some sort of biological defect. You're male or female based off of gametes and sperm.
What's
ova.
the definition of gender?
It's a social construct.
social
Definition-
construct.
That's not the
White,
definition. That's not the
people.
definition of gender. That is a social that's not the
Gender
definition.
gender was always synonymous with sex until the sexual
That's not a
revolution
definition.
in
That's a
France
history. That's
and
not a definition. That's a history.
John
What is
Money
the
and
Hey!
Yeah,
That's
and
not
black
a
people were
definition.
second-class
That is a
citizens
history.
the
they weren't.
definition of gender is
community
is which sex you are.
So all you've said there is that you take for granted that
Sex
they are
and
the
gender
same
are
things.
synonymous.
But when we actually when we actually critically think about whether or not they are the same things, we ask ourselves things like, when I encounter somebody on the street, do I look at their genitals, their chromosomes, aka what you call or any of those things, their gametes, their blood hormone content, or do I look at things like what they are wearing, their makeup, secondary sex characteristics?
I can be
I
tricked.
look at everybody's genitals that I meet on the
I check
street.
out that dump truck typically.
Now what?
JS, I'm not arguing that you can get tricked. I'm arguing that the definition of gender clearly needs to encapsulate more than just sex alone.
Gender and sex are synonymous.
Now you're just reaffirming things, even though I just walked you down a path where even if we take that for granted, I don't know what someone's pronouns are based on their sex, because we don't observe someone's sex when we first meet them.
Mel, I'm never going to grant you that gender and sex are two different things. I'm not going to grant you that.
My pronouns
You're not very
are
good at debating because they clearly are. For example, when I meet someone on the streets, and the only thing about them that's masculine is their jawline, but they are feminine presenting. They have all their other secondary sex characteristics. I'm not going to lift up their dress and look underneath to see what they are because I slightly doubt them, right? I'm going to take for granted. I'm going to take for granted. I'm going to take for granted.
Yeah.
I'm not done. I'm going to take for granted. I'm going to take for granted that expression. I'm going to take for granted. I'm going to take for granted.
I know you don't know how to have a
I'm going to
conversation.
take for granted.
How many times you got to repeat shit?
Until I get to finish. Until I get to finish. Yeah. Wow. How many times does it take to finish? How many times does it take to finish? Good God.
Mel.
So I'm going to take for granted that. Oh my God! Still can't finish. You're still dodging. 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 You're not responding to what I said because you don't know what I'm going to say.
Nobody wants to engage with you.
You're not engaging with me. You're talking over me, idiot. Do you want to stay clueless? Because you don't know what my response is. My response.
Listen, there's a panel with a lot of people
is that we can't just take for granted.
Make it faster.
We can't just take for granted that we know what someone's genitals are based on their external expression.
I agree.
We have to take for granted that their external expression is a desire for how they want to be treated, aka gender.
Mel,
I don't care how you want to be treated.
Hold on.
Feelings.
Stop.
Well, then you're not a very decent person when it comes to operating in society.
I don't
if you don't care about how other
I'm not
people
letting
want to
some
be treated.
weird
Mel,
say
if
that
I
he's a
walk
girl.
up to you
Then you don't belong in society anyways, and your opinion is mute.
I'm part of the majority.
I'll say it again one more time for the people in the back.
This is why, if you ever want to do this one-on-one, Mel, we can do it. But
right now, I'm ready to do it right now.
it's not going to happen right now because you're on a panel with a lot of people.
Yeah, and I'm not really able to stick to a schedule at the
If
moment.
I walk up to you on the street and you have blonde hair,
Excuses.
I might think, oh, that's a blonde person. But if that's fake hair dye, you're actually a brunette. You were born a brunette. Your body produces brown hair. You are a brunette. But I may see you and think that you're blonde.
You can cut
But
your
you're
hair
not
off.
actually. But you're not actually a blonde. So
I
I understand
your
you
hair
can.
off.
I understand you can put on a disguise.
Are you going to link this to pronouns?
It's the same thing with gender
No, it's
and
not.
sex. Yes, you can disguise yourself.
The color
you can
of someone's
disguise
hair,
yourself to look like a woman.
First of all,
It's just fashion.
the color of
Well, you tell me what gender is. Is it just fashion?
First of all, the color of someone's hair does not tell me what pronouns to use for them, right? Secondly, the hair thing is just fashion. When it comes to gender, society has a set of expectations. Society has a set of expectations for both boys and girls, right? And if they align with those expectations, we're more likely to call them a girl. And if they don't, then we're more likely to call them maybe a boy, maybe just to be confused. But those expectations can change based on society.
Okay.
Thus showing that it's not biologically rooted, it's culturally rooted.
Okay, so what if you have a girl who is a girl, she identifies as a girl, she's a woman.
Biological female,
but
sure.
she's a tomboy.
That's fine.
she's a tomboy. She dresses like a boy. Her hair looks like a boy. She looks like a boy. I knew a chick named Sandra, and Sandra, I considered Sandra my homeboy because Sandra was a little cholo, shaved head, wore collared
I don't care about
plaid.
any of these details. This is not going to change my argument.
My question is, if I can't see the difference, right? I see you, I think you're a boy, but you identify as a girl. So is gender just what you identify as?
That's the internal component. The external component would be if I met Sandra on the street and I didn't know that she identified as a girl or that she even was one, I'm probably going to refer to her as a boy until someone corrects me.
Right. And she would be offended by that.
Well, no,
So
wait a minute. Not necessarily, because we're not designating Sandra, first of all, as trans, so therefore it can't necessarily
No,
be
Sandra
a
is a girl. She's a lesbian girl.
Right. It's trans.
But she
people
looks
who get
like a
offended by
boy.
that.
When you
Right,
see
it's
Sandra, you
trans
think
people.
that's a Mexican boy.
JS, I'm explaining to you how you just made a leap of logic there, because it's not tomboys who get offended when they're misgendered. It's trans people, and we have not designated Sandra as a trans person. So no.
How dare you?
Sandra would
She
not
could be
want
really-
you to
she
call
could be-
her a boy.
She could be really manly and still
she-
want to be addressed as a woman, even if she was a lesbian.
Yeah, and once
You
you
don't
know
have
that
to be
person and know
trans
what
to
they
be
want to be
offended.
addressed by, you should respect that. That's a good point.
Says what?
And
Says
if I ask
what?
Sandra, what gender are you? Sandra would say, female.
I'm a unicorn.
And if I said, what sex are you? Sandra would say,
I'm a meat
female.
popsicle.
Because
wait a
sex
minute.
and gender
Wait,
are synonymous. They always
No,
have been until
No, you're just putting words
this
into someone
gender
else's mouth, and that's
revolution-
your argument. Wait, don't be a
this-
coward. You're
this
putting the
sexu-
words into someone else's mouth. That's your argument.
I know,
and you haven't made a
Sandra.
case for that.
I had
other than
sex
you
with
don't know
Sandra.
how. You have never,
And it
you
was
have never
good.
observed, other than you've never observed how we actually interact with people,
Sandra
how we decide
raped
what
me,
pronouns to use for people, or
actually.
anything like that. I just pointed out that
And it
nothing to
was
do with
good.
biological sex, aside from maybe your voice and secondary sex characteristics, if those even qualify.
So it's
would
just
be
fashion.
used-
Adam Apple.
would
what
be
if
So
a
used-
guy-
gender, so
what if a
gender
guy
is
has
just
an
how you dress
There's
and what
social
you look
expectations. Social expectations. Just like wearing clothes isn't necessarily fashion if you're doing it because you're not allowed to be naked.
Like. No,
So
I don't know.
So,
Like
what
this
if-
is why I don't
what
think
if I
you're
walk
smart,
up to
Mel.
a guy on the street and he has an Adam's apple, but he tells me
you
he's
don't,
a chick.
you don't
Can I-
have to
can
think
I
I'm
use his
smart.
Adam's
I'm not.
apple
I'm
as a
sorry. I'm still
secondary
doing a
characteristic?
response. So you don't have
You're
to
not
think
even
I'm
fucking
smart,
saying
JS. That's
anything other
that,
than
that is
you're
Wait, say
JS.
shit.
You don't have to think I'm smart. That is a literal
No,
ad hom
because you-
argument.
We know you're not.
Look, I don't
But,
care about ad homs.
We
I
know
have
you're mentally
demonstrated.
retarded,
I have
and
demonstrated
we
that
know
most
that
of the
you are
things
not
you
a
cite as
woman.
biological
Most people are.
determinants for what sex someone is doesn't actually inform us on what their gender is.
Yeah, I think,
Gender and sex are mutually accountable until like
Mutually
literally 30
accountable.
years
What the
ago.
fuck does that mean, dude? Don't use words you don't understand.
Mutually means relatively the same, and
No, it doesn't.
accountable
No, it
means
doesn't.
contained.
No, it mutually does not mean relatively the same.
What does mutually mean?
they're the same thing, Mel.
That's not what
What's
mutually means.
mutually
Relative.
Melvin?
Listen,
Relative.
Melvin,
Relative
what's
means
either-
pretty much the same thing.
I'm never going to
Okay,
concede
so
to you that
gender
gender
and
and sex are
sex are
different.
the-
Either
are-
they're the same thing or gender doesn't exist.
And accountability is doesn't make sense here, because how is anyone being held accountable in a mutual way?
Look, I'm
You're an
fine with saying
idiot.
gender doesn't exist. It's just a thing that you made up. That gender scientists made up.
You're right.
And it's just
You're right.
based
All
off
humans
of
made it up
fashion.
when we started using clothes
It's
to
just
express what.
Exactly. So
what-
it's
yeah.
fashion. So it's just based off fashion.
So
No, it's
fashion.
not
so
just
fashion is now
no.
the role of the
Again,
world.
fashion. I can go out and wear whatever I want, right? But if I wear things that are for boys, that's because there are cultural expectations for what boys will wear. It's like a uniform, right? Uniforms aren't necessarily fashion, but they are required.
So
Just like-
so
if I walk out
stereotypes.
naked, so if I walk out of my place naked, we don't consider that fashion because there's a social expectation that you cannot be naked in public.
It's
No, we
stereotypes.
call you crazy.
That's not a stereotype either. A stereotype.
Gender is fashion
That's not
and
a stereotype
stereotypes.
either. The stereotype is assuming that because someone has a penis, we know that they're a man.
Gender is
Stereotypes
fashion
put
and
a group of
stereotypes.
people
But you run into a problem.
descriptor that assumes all people will
Gender
match
is
that descriptor.
fashion and stereotypes, but you run into a problem.
You're not
when you
using
meet
those
somebody-
words properly.
I'm using them. Oh my god.
No, you're not. I've just described how it's not fashion, and I've also just tried to describe how it's not a stereotype. You can try to find other words you clearly don't understand, but I have a feeling they're not going to work.
Well, I have a question, Mel. If somebody walks up to me on the middle of the street, now they could be wearing a dress, they could be identifying as a female. If I see their Adam's apple, does that still mean that they're a female?
No, sorry, female is
it
biological.
does?
Sorry,
Even though
I was expecting you to say woman. Calm the fuck down and let me clarify something.
Oh, woman and female, those are two different things.
Those are different things, yes. One is
Definition.
biological.
Hold on,
One is biological. One is biological.
They're not. Their
One is
definitions
biological.
are tied together.
One is biological. Here, I'm trying to answer somebody. One is biological. The other is a set of expectations that society has for one group or another.
Woman is adult human female. What is
Yes.
a female? A
Yes, it
female is somebody
is.
who produces ova.
Yes, that's biology. Good.
Okay.
You haven't
so
told us about gender. You haven't told us about gender. You haven't told us about how pronouns work. You haven't told us any of those things.
You are so
Mel, what are your
stupid.
pronouns?
Like, God, you people are crazy. This
I-
is
just
is
try to
crazy.
answer my question, Mel.
JS, when you meet someone on the street, when you meet someone on the street, do you look at their genitals? Yes or no?
I don't have to look at their genitals. I can look at their.
That's not what I
fruit. If
asked.
they're
Do you
not
yes or
Adam's
no?
apple
Answer my
right here,
question, or stop being a evasive
Mel,
little
the
bitch.
definition of the definition of woman includes the word female. Female is
When
somebody
you
who produces
meet
ova.
someone on the street and decide to call them she, her,
Could,
is it because
would,
you've looked at their
has,
vagina?
or did?
When you meet someone on the street and you decide to call them she, her, is it because you've looked at their vagina?
No, it's because I can look at their
Is it
neck and
because
see if they have
is it
an
because
Adam's
is it because you've checked to make sure that they have ova?
No, but I can also.
Okay, no, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done.
What I
We're not
think-
done. We're not done. We're not done yet. Oh, we're so not done yet, folks.
You're done. Turn the oven off. You're cooked.
My perception, my
Do
perception.
you know for a fact that she has XX chromosomes?
My perception of what
That's
you
not
are.
no, that's not what I'm asking him. It's a yes or no question.
You have an Adam's apple.
Do you know for a fact
And
that she
a
has
penis.
XX chromosomes?
No, I don't.
And finally, and I'll make my assertion after this. Do you know for a fact that she has higher estrogen than testosterone levels in her blood?
No, I don't.
Okay, so my assertion is that none of those
Yeah,
things
but I-
qualify. Those are all the biological components of sex. And if none of the biological components
It
of sex
doesn't
are what we
matter.
actually use
It doesn't
to
matter
determine
what my
someone's gender,
perception.
then we're all.
It doesn't
then what you're
matter what
doing
my
is
perception
you're
of you is.
guessing. And
Mel,
you can't guess someone's
doesn't
biological
matter.
sex. That is something that's real.
That
so when
doesn't
we guess
matter.
these things, we're using metrics
Mel,
such as
that doesn't matter.
social expectations that
Mel,
have
if I
cultural
see you-
context to them.
If I see
There are
you and I
things
think
called
you have blonde hair
context
and I think that you're a
clues.
blonde-haired person, that doesn't mean you're a blonde-haired person.
But
You
that
might
also
be a
you're not going to
brunette.
base someone's pronouns
You
off
might
of
be
that.
a brunette with
Right,
hair
but you're
dye
not
in your
basing
hair.
someone's pronouns off of that, so
Mel,
it doesn't matter.
Try to
Stop
Mel,
talking,
if,
does he?
if I saw you in public, I'd call you a dude. Because
wouldn't
that's what
care,
you
and
look
I'd call
like.
you an idiot.
No,
That's
And
what
see
you
your
look
Adam's
like.
apple. Sex
See,
therapy.
I try to be good faith with Mel, and Mel's not even listening. Mel's not even going
Well,
to
you
pick
just
up
you just
on
brought up a non sequitur because someone's hair color does not
Mel,
tell me what pronouns we're going to use.
It
for
doesn't
them, right?
matter.
I don't
Yes,
use
it does.
fucking
It does.
pronouns.
Everything I just asked was about how do you figure out what someone's
doesn't-
pronouns are.
I
Yes,
don't
it does.
use pronouns.
The truth does
That's
not
bullshit.
rely.
You do. You just said I. I is a pronoun. Shut the fuck up, you fucking
no.
illiterate tool.
The kind of pronouns that
You are
retards
illiterate.
are
Stop
trying to
saying
get us
words
to
that you
use.
can't handle.
The words that you people are trying to force us to use.
She and him, she and he. The word that you're incapable of using. those
You're
words.
a boy. I'm not calling you a girl.
The
I will
truth
never
does
It's
call
not
you a
compelled
girl.
speech, by the
on
way. It's
my
just asking you not to be a dick.
I'm not
Your feelings are
intentionally
not my fucking
offensive.
problem.
I'm not gonna walk up to you and be like, I can recognize that you are trying to be a girl. I'm not gonna be like, that's not a real girl. But if I have to engage on you one-on-one, I'm going to naturally do the same thing I do with everybody else in the world. I'm gonna look at you, make an ocular assessment, and address you as such. I don't give a shit what's going on in your head and like, I'm a rainbow or I'm a unicorn. You're a fucking dude. Okay? But if we're just in a crowd hanging out, I'm not making it a point.
So just some advice.
If we're just in a group of people, I'm not going to.
Yeah,
make
we get it.
point
You're
to come
so
up to
brave.
you
You're very
and
brave.
Just point out
You're
to
very
you that,
brave.
hey,
You're so
not
brave.
actually a girl.
Such a big brave boy.
society, you're
So
brave
just
and
some
stunning
advice
because you
though.
think
Just
you're a
some
woman.
advice though. I don't think society.
I don't take advice from mentally ill people.
I don't think you're. I don't think that
take
you're
health advice
suitable
from
for
fat
society.
people. I don't take financial advice from
Wow,
poor
you're so
people.
brave. He's so
I
brave,
don't take
guys. Wow,
advice
what a
from
big,
retards
strong
like you.
boy. Wow, we're so proud of you. So just
I mean,
some
I got a
advice
big
though.
dick.
I think society is probably smarter than you by now, and you're not fit for it. So maybe just stay in your dungeon and
The
until
thing
you
is I'm
rot and
part
die.
of the majority, though. It's not
you're
me
not.
you're contending with. It's
Just
the
because
majority,
you found a
and I'm
Discord
with the
server that
majority.
generally agrees with you does not make you a part of the
So
majority.
you
You're
think
just
the
in an echo
majority
chamber.
of people affirm the
Yeah,
weird
the majority
shit
of
that you
people
and your
aren't
people
dicks.
are doing?
Yeah, the majority of
How am
people
I
aren't
a
dicks to trans
dick?
people. By
I'm
misgendering
not
a
a
trans
dick.
person, you're being a dick.
You make it sound like I intentionally go out in public and find you freaks and then like try to terrorize you. I don't. But if I'm
you
in the
meet
grocery
someone
store
and you know what
and
they
I
want to
see
be called
someone,
and you call
like,
them something
"Excuse
else out
me,
of
sir."
ideological preference, you're not brave. You're
It's
just being a dick.
ma'am. No, I'm whatever.
Did you see
I'm
in
not,
the?
I'm not
I'm gonna
affirming
ignore
your
all my
delusion.
years of education.
Yeah, you are just a dick. You're not
I'm not
brave.
affirming your
You're
delusion.
not brave.
Fuck
You're not
off.
winning any arguments. You're just a dick.
Did you see
I'm
in the
not trying to
protest
be
video
brave.
there was somebody with armpit hair and like a mustache, but they had long hair?
Oh no, women never have armpit hair. That's crazy.
No, this was a dude.
Or facial
Anyway,
hair
let 'em
either,
finish.
right? I've never seen hairs on a woman on her face. That's crazy.
Whatever.
Anyway, let him finish.
The truth does not matter about my perception. If I perceive you to be a blonde-haired person, but you're actually a brunette, I may say, "Oh, that's a blonde," and I may be fooled. I could be tricked.
Yeah, you
I
said
get
this
that.
already, so I'm going to interrupt you. It's incredible that you need non sequiturs to make yourself feel like you're smart.
So are you saying that gender is just the identity that you put off to other people?
I've said there's two components to it, JS. Two, not one. You're mentioning
Fashion and stereotypes.
Nope. Those are again the categories you came up with, which I refuted.
No, that's what
you have yet to prove that they actually do apply.
All right, go ahead.
You want me to refute them a second time? Give me the two. Been listening the first time.
Give me the two things.
Oh, the external, which are society's expectations, and the internal, which is your identity.
Fashion and stereotypes.
No, fashion does not apply because if I go outside naked right now, people will not consider that fashion. It is a social requirement. And secondly, stereotypes do not apply. Stereotypes do not apply. Stereotypes do not apply because
what you put off to the world is your fashion.
You're the one
so
doing
the clothes
a
you're
stereotype
wearing,
that somebody
the way
who
you
has an
present
Adam's
yourself,
apple must always identify as
the
a
way
male.
your hair looks, the way the
Adam's
clothes
apple
you're
is
wearing. That's fashion.
Do you see how I point something out and then you immediately turn it into something else?
I see that
you asked me to specify what the two conditions are.
And one of them was
then
fashion.
I did, and then you literally turned it into something else instead of responding to what I said on its face. You're incapable of responding to what I'm actually
You just
saying.
said the same thing I said, but I made it.
Your argument.
I made it simpler.
No, you didn't. You actually made it more convoluted because, as I pointed out, fashion does not apply here because otherwise, the expectation would be the same thing, and nobody considers nudity.
You're talking about the outward
expectations.
The outward presentation.
Secondly,
you're talking about the outward presentation of yourself to society, right?
Yep, and fashion and social expectations
That's
are
fashion.
different things. No, that's a social expectation. It goes a lot deeper than fashion.
And then the social expectation is the stereotypes.
No, it's not, because
fashion
again,
and stereotypes.
a stereotype makes assumptions about people. A stereotype makes assumptions
It's
about
okay.
people.
Just keep saying the same things I said, but use a lot of words to explain it.
Stereotype
You're
if it's true.
Yeah, but you're not letting me finish, so you don't actually know what my argument is. And you need all your yes men here. You need all your yes men here to do damage control for you.
No, they all know, and you know that I could do this one-on-one just as well and better. So
nobody.
He already chickened out.
So
It's just
the
fun to troll you,
stereotypes.
Mel.
So the
It's hilarious,
stereotypes.
actually.
So the stereotypes are what you're doing.
Stereotypes.
He says, I don't have
You're the
time
one
for a
doing the
one-on-one,
stereotypes,
so
right?
continues here for the next
So
hour.
stereotypes, right? So stereotypes, right?
Look,
Yeah,
you
you
need to
the
cut me off
stereotypes,
to
right?
pretend like it's a smart point, and that's the only way you sound smart to yourself. So good job jerking yourself off.
Right. You came on a
Yeah,
panel
sure.
where we were talking about drones and stuff, and you started talking about gender ideology.
No, I didn't. You did.
With a bunch of guys who don't believe in that shit. What do you expect?
The poor little Furby.
Every time you blame me for bringing up gender stuff, it's always you guys. It's incredible.
Did I misgender
Mel,
your pronouns?
Mel.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Mel, honestly,
every time you blame me
Mel,
for bringing up the
listen to
gender
this.
stuff, it's
Listen
always
to this,
you guys.
Mel.
It's
I
crazy.
respect you. because
you just have self-aware. I would respect you if you had self-awareness.
Listen, the same way that I walked up, the same way that I walked up into that protest today wearing a MAGA hat, you're doing the same thing right now, and I respect that.
I don't care.
But just know, you're getting what you expect.
I don't respect people who can't take the L when they're clearly losing. So it's not mutual. The feeling does
I
not
respect you if you let
not
Betty
go
Jump
both
whip
ways.
that ass.
The feeling does not go both ways, JS.
I wish, Mel, that you would have the vagina that you truly wish you had, because
evil
God forbid
children
you
to
would
say
take a dick in.
I mean, if this is being degenerate and evil, I'd rather be that than whatever the fuck you are, which is clueless, moronic, and literally unable to function in society.
I'll be moronic.
You don't think that about me. That's why you keep coming back here, because you know.
Oh no, because I come here because I have a
you.
disagreeable personality, and I get bored in places where everyone agrees with each other.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying I like that you come up here and you're willing to. Now, but to say that I need my yes men, I don't need my yes men. Honestly, I get
Then you should
annoyed
tell them
when
to shut up once in a while when they're cutting off the person.
well, it's a panel. It's a panel, and you know.
Well, you're only good at telling one side to shut up and interrupting one side, not your own.
Because you're by yourself.
Well,
and you're talking more than all of us put together.
Well, I'm just saying they're very useful for making sure you never have to actually respond to my argument. And you have a bunch of people being like, "Oh, that was so smart."
Already has.
That was so smart.
Well, we could do it 1v1. The problem is nobody's going to moderate it because nobody wants to deal with
I don't even need a moderator with you, JS. I'm way stronger.
5-minute segments.
You definitely gonna need a mute button.
Thy band
both mute each other. That would actually be kind
You're
of
gonna
fun.
need more. You're gonna need more than a mute button. You're gonna need a fucking dog muzzle for that fucking
every channel has banned you and written you off.
Wait, are you saying I'm gonna need a shock collar? Someone call us on, okay?
I wish that shock therapy would be real.
Nice.
Your stupid
It actually is. Actually, electroconvulsive therapy is real. It's incredibly terrible, and the fact that they
don't
do
care.
It to people,
don't care.
And I think they should use higher than 100 volts on your fucking ass.
Fredo will mod it. We could.
That's funny because A, you clearly don't know how voltage works. B, it actually is higher, and you wouldn't know that because you don't know how voltage works. And C, you might actually gain some brain cells if someone did it to you. So you're a way better candidate than me.
Mel, I'm not a woman trapped in a man's body, so I'm pretty sure I'm smarter than you by default, bud.
I'm just saying, with how stupid you are, there could actually be a net benefit from it being done to you. So, just saying. But yeah, I know you need me to act like I'm lobotomized because that's the only way you could win a debate against me.
No, I wish you were lobotomized because I think people like you are the worst possible people in the world.
It just sounds like cope. It just sounds like cope. I don't care. It's just, like you can say whatever you want. You're just coping.
Oh, the irony.
Get rid of the Jews. Get rid of the retards. No, I didn't really agree with him on the blacks. The blacks
I love
are
how
okay.
the guy who I just accused of not understanding words yet again used the word irony wrong.
Who?
That would be hypocrisy, idiot. That you're overreacting to.
No, ironic that you said what you just said, you stupid son of a bitch.
What? Good match.
Please tell me more about your pronouns.
Of course, you think it's irony because that's one less syllable than hypocrisy, and that's
your pronouns anyway. I'm curious.
We might have to set that up. We might have to set that up, Fredo. We might have to have.
Go fuck yourself.
Maybe we can just have it here and instead of going on a bigger channel. But
look, JS, just because I've been finding that. Look, I can't set dates every time I've been doing it. Something gets in my way. If you just set a date.
You ain't got nothing going on.
Excuses.
I actually do. But I'll set a 50% chance that I can make it.
Too busy taking all this dick. I don't have time.
This is why we're not going to have a debate.
You're a man. Do what men do. When I say I'm going to do something, I do it. I set a date and I'm going to be there and I'm going to do it.
No, I'm going to do what men do and tell you to go fuck yourself.
Remember, he's a woman.
Yeah,
here, I'm actually going to take a book out of the man. I'm going to take a page out of the man's book and tell you to go fuck yourself.
Oh, you poor little fucking fairy thing. You can't fucking do nothing to me, bitch ass motherfucker.
I've been challenging Mel for a head up fade for so long, and it doesn't happen.
Righteous
no, it was the other way around for the longest time. This is new.
No,
But yeah, no. If you set a date and a time, let me put it this
because
way.
you're not allowed on any other platforms because you're a stupid fucking idiot. That's why.
No,
You resort
no.
to personal.
It's because I clowned on them and made them look like idiots. So
You didn't make anyone look like anything.
So JS.
Come on, let's go, pussy. Let's do it. Cam up and show me
you're not tough. Like you're not tough. I don't know why you're acting tough because you're not.
I'm not acting tough, dude. I'm just telling you, putting you in your fucking place like somebody should have a long.
Yeah, you're trying. You're trying, but whether or not you're succeeding is the question.
That's all it is. Just pick a date.
Yes, we're so fucking bad.
Well, no, I'm
So
saying that's all.
bad.
JS, that's what you do because I don't know what days my boss is gonna want me and stuff like that. So you
boss
pick a
wants
date.
you
You pick a time, and I'm gonna tell you. with pure. Like I'm being totally genuine right now.
And still collect welfare benefits, there, bud.
It's under the table. So I'm being totally genuine with you right now.
Every night to your man.
So I'm being totally genuine with you right now, JS. That I just don't know what days I'll be needed. So if you pick a day, and you pick a time.
Yeah, and it's fine. And I'm also busy because
I will genuinely feel bad if I miss it. So there's a good chance I'll make it unless I'm totally like blocked up with all my other obligations.
I think they might want me to debate at a Grids event at DebateCon. I don't know yet. I'm not sure about that, but
all I'm saying is like you can literally pick whatever day or time. I will try my damned hardest to make it. I'm sleeping.
He will not show up because he's
just for extra context. This is one thing I can't talk about. I hibernate in the winters, which means I sleep 12 hours a day.
And I'm trying to find some damn pagans. I'm trying to find some pagans to debate me before Christmas about Christmas not being pagan. Where are they at? They're so active on social media. Where are they?
I got it.
So I just don't want to I don't want you to have to deal with me either having just woke up or being like overly tired, which means I kind of have to tweak my sleep cycle.
In the ass.
Like I have to get like a big long sleep, like a few hours before.
It's not like a whole lot of fucking backpedaling now.
It's like a bunch of coke.
Sounds like a whole lot of bitch if I've ever heard of anything. No man would ever fucking take a debate.
Well, this happened a lot with Sarah, and I didn't explain it to her, and I'm pretty sure she thought I just sucked.
Oh, because you can't fucking stand up for what you believe. Because you can't fucking argue and debate anybody.
Stand up for what I believe. What have I been doing this entire time?
Standing there spouting nonsense about fucking stupid shit that don't even
says the clueless people who will never be experts on the things that they pretend to be experts on. Good for you.
I've never claimed to be an expert. You silly.
You're right. You don't claim it. You just act like it. You also act clueless. What
I've
a
never
paradox.
claimed nor acted.
What
I bet modern day debate would
like a silly little fucking fairy who can't even fucking rationalize his own opinion because he's stuck in a Furby.
At least I have the right to be a silly little fairy. At least I have the right to be a silly fairy.
And I wish those rights
At least
were
I'm
taken
not
away.
contradicting myself with my other set of actions by doing it.
Again, I still wish that right was taken away from you and you were placed into a mental
Stay clueless.
asylum.
Yep, cool. Stay clueless. The only reason you think that is because you're clueless, so stay clueless.
I'm clueless? What am I clueless about, Mel? What am I
about the difference between sex and gender?
Oh, so gender is how you approach your ideology from the forefronts where biology and sex.
Wow, he's still clueless. That's crazy. Good
I'm
job.
still clueless.
No, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You have achieved monumental levels of cluelessness. Record-breaking cluelessness. You're very brave for being so clueless. You're so brave.
I wake up in the morning, I look at my cock, and I go, God, is it great to be a man.
You're so brave.
You look at your cock, and you go, damn, I wish it was a vagina.
You're so brave. Yeah, you're so brave that for not being able to learn anything new.
Vagina or my asshole like I like it. But no, he plows me harder because I'm in my
brave.
costume.
You're so brave. Yeah, you're so brave for not being able to ever learn anything new. I'm so proud of you because you're
already. You'll still be a man.
If there is a world record for staying clueless despite all odds, you're probably gonna get it.
Do you have an Adam's apple?
Well, let me finish what I was gonna say.
No. You've been finished.
I'm not answering you until I get to finish what I'm gonna say.
You don't have to answer, you silly little fairy.
Can someone call Guinness? Like, this might be like monumental levels of not being able to learn new things.
You've had in your butt.
Like these might be monumental
What's the matter? You can't keep up with what you're
of
fucking good
Dunning-Kruger
at?
syndrome. Like I don't think we've ever observed Dunning-Kruger syndrome this real.
Please enlighten me.
This
Melvin, what is Dunning-Kruger
This is
syndrome?
reality TV level right here.
What is Dunning-Kruger syndrome, Melvin? Answer the fucking question, Fairy.
People who think that they're experts on things when they're not.
What is Dunning-Kruger syndrome, Melvin?
The projection is insane.
When you take it to the point that
The
it becomes a
projection is
delusion,
insane.
when you take it to the point that it becomes your delusion, yeah, it's a syndrome.
He might be.
Are you thinking you're a man? Are you thinking you're a woman when you're a man? So wouldn't you classify
No,
as
it's not
Dunning-Kruger?
delusion. It's not a delusion because I
It's
understand the
delusional
difference between
because you have a cock
because
and
I
a
understand
pair
the
of
difference
balls
between
and
sex
you're
and
a
gender,
fucking
unlike you.
man.
Yeah, because unlike you, I understand the difference between sex and gender, so it's not delusion.
You biologically have a cock between your legs, and that's why your butt hurts. Because
So all
you
you've,
have a
yeah, and that's only an argument about biology, not about gender. Thanks for playing.
yes, and
That
gender is a
you
fucking
can't change
term.
either one of them.
Stupid fucking lefty bastards have
I could
colonized
hypothetically
the
teach
fucking
you guys something new, but you
You
can't
can
teach me anything new.
hypothetically go fuck off and suck a cock and implement your maid system from Canada. That's what you could do. Hypothetically and hypothotically, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, you could literally go and implement your maid system.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Like,
Part
you
of the
aren't even
47%.
old dogs, but y'all Qaeda can't even learn new tricks.
You big game boy.
What?
You aren't even all old dogs. You aren't even old dogs, but y'all Qaeda here can't even learn new tricks.
Big game boy.
I wish you would implement maid. I'm just saying, Mel.
I wish you would come up with a retort that's actually clever, because I've been doing that this whole time and you cannot live up to it.
I wish you would become part of the 46%,
About
Mel.
everything that comes out of your goddamn mouth that wasn't a cock.
Man, like, you're just becoming more mean-spirited the more you lose to me. Maybe you stop taking L's.
Good.
Maybe
I
that's the
love being
solution to your
mean,
problem.
Mel. You never claimed to be a nice fucking person.
Well,
you
another
silly
solution to your
freak.
problem here might be, like, just take
Another
the L, realize you
solution
can't win
would be
against me, and it would
You know
actually
what-
be brave. You know what would actually be
You know
brave?
what
If you learned to shut your mouth. I'd be really
You know what
impressed if you could learn to shut your mouth.
Round up all the gays, round up all the lesbians, round up all the
That's
straight,
how
put them against the firing line. That's what a solution would be. Hitler had it right when he made the firing squad the gas chamber for these very fuck.
All wine 2028.
Yeah, I think you're all right. But that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That song's gonna be stuck in your head now.
Mel,
That
what's
song
the
will
biggest
be stuck in your
penis
head
you've
because
had in your
Shania
butt?
Twain is fucking awesome.
Or are you
Got
a
it
pit-
already.
Should have got rid of Shania
Don't
Twain.
impress me much. Okay, so if I sing, I can get these people to shut up. Interesting.
So, what's the
You
biggest
can-
penis you've
Oh, I'm
had in
sorry.
your
Just
butt?
listening to how horrible that was.
Yeah. Oh, I do that for you because I know you want me to sing horribly, so I'm actually giving you what you
The
want.
cock got stuck in your throat, Mel. You need to spit it out a little bit. So
Oh, I know. No, here, let me
Are you
let
a
me make it
catcher
worse.
or a
Let me make it worse.
pitcher?
That don't impress me much.
Are you
There
a
you go.
catcher or a pitcher?
Depends on what your mom is.
That's
I
not
mean,
direct
Mel,
question.
if you're gonna claim to give people what they want,
gonna
Dub's
answer
been
that
asking
question?
you to show yourself for like an hour and you ain't done it. Give him what he wants.
Give who what they want.
Give
Oh,
him
no,
what he
you're
wants.
saying- yeah, no, this is the Furby. I am the Furby. That's all that.
You're
That's
not.
all I will ever be.
You're
to you.
not. You're just a little queer.
Yeah, but I'm also like online.
You're
so
not a
like,
girl. You're
who
not
I
a
am as a person
Furby.
won't matter to you either.
He is a Furby, and he's fucking tired of getting butt fucked in the ass by his boyfriend lover every night.
Yeah, at least
But
I. Hey, at least I
whoa,
have a
whoa,
partner.
Whoa. It's not.
At
a
least I'm not an
boyfriend.
incel like 99% of the server. Hey, at least I'm not an incel like 99% of the server is.
You know
Hey, Mel, I'm married, and I have children.
That means
What is the thing
that just means you're an incel with a ring on your finger.
I get
thing
laid
is-
more than you do.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You look like you're in a sexless marriage.
I'm not in a sexless marriage.
I don't
Trust and
believe you. Anyone can say anything on the internet. You're probably full of shit.
The thing is,
Yeah,
most
you're
of these people would probably they'd probably rather be an incel than to have a penis put in their butt.
Exactly.
Neat.
I'd rather go
Rather be
without
an
sex
incel than
Yeah, and
forever
I'd
than to have another
not
dude
be
in
a
my
homophobe
butt.
than be a homophobe because that's usually a sign of
I'm
intelligence.
not a homophobe. I'm not scared of gay people. I have gay friends.
When you think
Like,
it's
and
a
they're-
bad
and they're
thing,
good
when you
shit.
think
They're
when
not
you think
like
it's a
you.
negative, when you think it speaks negatively to someone that they take cock in the ass, yeah, you actually are a homophobe.
No, these are
Sorry.
ad homs at this point because you're just an annoying little
No,
fuck.
actually, that's an accurate description. That if I said to other people you're a homophobe, that's one of the things they would expect you
But
to
I'm
believe.
not. I don't have a problem
Oh
with gay
well,
people
sorry
in
if the
general.
word.
I have a
Sorry if
problem
you
with
don't
you.
want to be the thing that you are, but you are, baby boy. Oh, you poor baby.
What is that? What are you even saying?
Oh, you shy baby who doesn't want to be a homophobe but says homophobic things. The poor baby.
What does phobia mean, Melvin?
We get a mute here. We got $20.
What does phobia mean? Does phobia mean afraid?
Phobia means scared, afraid of. I'm not afraid of gay people.
Never have been, never will be.
Shiva's gay. I like him. He's good shit.
He's the best dude ever.
Respectful. But you, Mel, you just come in here trying to be just a fucking cunt and just like sandpaper in everybody's vag. Like it's unnecessary.
I don't have a badge.
And then he's like, "Why does everybody attack me?"
So you're saying he's being what he wish he had?
Maybe.
Because he had
All right, muting the soundboard.
All right, boys and girls. All right, boys, I should say, because there's no girls on this panel. I'm gonna head out and play with my kids and hang out with the wife. I hope y'all have a wonderful day.
Enjoy the fruits of your labor of sex that you have frequently with your wife.
Every single morning when I wake up to these two beautiful babies of mine, and they smile at me and they say, "Dad, what are you doing today?" And I say, "I'm going to work."
Don't make a non-mental.
Today, Dad, your mom.
Hey Mel, so your main argument for trans people is basically gender, like, and it's a social construct, and it would be behoove polite society to accept these people in regular society, right? That's your whole argument.
Well, he's muted at the moment.
He can't answer you for 20 minutes.
Oh
fuck.
shit! I just saw that.
Okay. I don't want to straw man him.
Nope, that's right. Nope.
Let's go. Thank you, King. Shut up, Mel.
It's basically analogous to like the fucking Wolfkin people. Just because you bought a tail at Hot Topic, I'm not gonna call you fucking Wolfmaster 9000. You know what I mean? I'm not going to affirm that. You understand? You're an outlier. You're a freak to society, and nobody will ever accept that, bro. Like they accepted it for about 5 years. Everybody went crazy, but the Overton window is shifting back. Like, America's uncrazing yourself. I know your identity is tied into this shit, but it's over for you, big dog. It's over.
Yeah, I saw a headline the other day that said transgenderism among young people is on it's falling. It's on the decline.
Because it's no longer the cool thing to do.
Thank God.
Yep. Winning, sir, winning.
Wait, you mean that doesn't mean that people just decided not to be gay and trans?
Yeah, it's almost like it was just a social thing.
Yeah. It's like
well,
it was
yeah,
just
the
made
rates
up
of
to
that shit
begin with.
recently it was for sure social, but there's always been like a fraction of a percent of people that aren't happy with their jennies.
No,
there were always
people who are just
cross-dressers.
unhappy with themselves,
Right.
and then society throws them a bone, saying, "Hey, you could identify as this, and suddenly you're not a loser. You're just different." No, Mel, you're a fucking loser. You are different, but you're just a fucking loser.
Could one dare say it was trendy at a point?
Y'all in the same psychosis. Don't even realize it.
It was trendy and it was popping off. So,
like Christianity.
I feel bad for the people that cut their dick off.
yeah,
in that 4-year
Christianity is
period.
just trendy. It's just been it's just been one of the most dominant world religions for 2,000 years. But it's just trendy.
They cut
And
their
we've been
dick off and pull an Anakin
the most
Skywalker.
persecuted,
Oh my
the most
God.
persecuted people throughout all of history. But it's just trendy.
Y'all made a religion out of it, and now
Still is the most persecuted religion.
I'm calling you a Christian. You
You're
can
an
call
idiot,
yourself.
Freddie. Shut up.
I ain't got no power to God. You calling yourself Christian? Get the fuck out of here. Somebody told you that. You woke up, somebody told you was a fucking Christian, and now you believe it. Just like they ass.
No,
Y'all
I
understand?
actually fell out of Christianity and then came back by my own logic and reason. So it wasn't
Yeah.
indoctrination.
I do it too. The motherfuckers go and then they decided, no, I don't want to be gay no more. They go back to being who they are, right? It's an ideology. So you arguing them ain't who they are.
It's not
They
an
can
ideology. It's the truth of the formation of the world. Literally, no other system makes sense. What do you believe in, Kemet? You believe in the Egyptian gods, right? but they're literally falsifiable. So who's the dumb one here?
Bible about a God. You can't, just like your God. You can't prove
No,
God
my
exists.
God is unfalsifiable.
Unfalsifiable.
We have yes, and we have lots of evidence, historical, anthropological,
Of God.
archaeological, that our God is real.
Of God.
Yes.
What archaeological evidence do you have that God exists?
Our God is Jesus Christ, and him being buried and resurrected, them rolling that stone away and his body not being there.
The Shroud of Turin, dude.
That's
I thought
archaeological
Jesus
evidence.
Christ was the Son of God.
Yeah,
The Shroud of Turin.
With over 500 eyewitnesses, bro.
The Shroud.
There's no
Motherfucker.
archaeological evidence.
I'm gonna.
The Shroud of Turin.
I'm
He
gonna
said the Shroud
critique.
of Turin 50 fucking times, bro.
I'm gonna
That's not
critique what Fredo just said, and I'm gonna disagree. Jesus, if Jesus was unfalsifiable, then it wouldn't be worth debate. But it is. Christianity is falsifiable, but they
You can't falsify the truth.
the way you would falsify Jesus is by finding a body. You find Jesus's body, you falsify it.
Yeah, but it's unfalsifiable because the body hasn't been found.
Right, so it's saying that it is falsifiable, but they can't falsify it. So
it's unfalsifiable?
No, unfalsifiable means, so if I said like last Thursdayism or something like that, like I could say it's possible that the world began last Thursday. We couldn't falsify.
No, it's not.
That's, oh my God. Shut up. I'm saying if something is unfalsifiable, Hitchens Razor says it's not worth debate. There's multiple razors that talk about this. If it's unfalsifiable, there's no point in debating it.
Razors can't talk.
Christianity is falsifiable, but since they haven't falsified it, that's what proves it to be true. So the way you would falsify it is
You starting to piss me off.
Find Jesus's body. I'm not saying anything crazy.
You're given an avenue to falsification, but the
How about
body
the Shroud of
cannot be
Turin?
found, especially by our worldview. The body can't be found because it's alive. He's alive, so it's
Exactly.
unfalsifiable.
Well, exactly. So that's the way that they would falsify our worldview is by finding the body, but they can't find the body.
How do you know they haven't found it yet?
It's unfalsifiable, man.
The body is next to Jimmy Hoffa.
No, but like how would they know if it's Jesus or not? They don't have like a genealogical record, correct?
Look, something unfalsifiable is
They do. They do.
They can identify someone that old.
Solipsism, brain in a vat. How do you know that you're not a brain in a vat?
I am a brain in a vat, dude. You ever seen a fucking diagram of central nervous system? All I am is a little fucking octopus creature, dude, that has extremities.
How can you prove to me that the world didn't begin last Thursday? These are
because I was there on fucking Wednesday, dog.
Well,
I took a picture of my ass.
That was just a memory that was implanted into your head on Thursday.
No, I took a picture of my ass.
Yeah, that picture is a fake thing that was made up on Thursday.
No, the fuck it wasn't, dude. I got it dated. It's in the metadata.
Do you know? Can you falsify what I'm saying right now?
Yeah, because it's in the metadata.
No, you can't. You can't falsify it. So that's something
you can absolutely falsify it.
That's something that's unfalsifiable. That is not
no,
worth
because
debate.
you want to live in this little hoity-toity philosophical bullshit, dude. Last Wednesday happened. I was there.
But you know, but it might have just been put in your head.
What date did Charlie Kirk get killed on?
We're living in a simulation.
I don't know.
September 10th.
The point is, I could say something like that.
When's my birthday?
You can't falsify it, so it's not really worth debating.
I absolutely can falsify.
How old are you, JS? How old are you?
I don't know. I mean, I can't falsify the idea that I might have began yesterday. So
quit it.
This is better than listening to Mel.
Do you see? But you see why that's crazy to say that, because that's unfalsifiable. Jesus is falsifiable.
No, it's crazy to say it because it's absolutely false.
He's alive.
But right, but the way the way that
Bro,
the
that's a crazy
opposition
statement that Jesus didn't exist. He was literally one of the most famous and most documented historical figures, bro.
I
Like
know, but
that's fucking wild.
this is a
Created.
So he was a famous magician. That's what.
this is
I
a
want to stay away
this is a
from this.
common theological and philosophical argument. We
Yeah.
Christians understand that Christianity is falsifiable, because if it were not falsifiable, there'd be no point in debating it. It's true. It's true that Jesus rose again. So they're not going to find a body. But the way they could prove us wrong is by finding a body. If they found a body, it would falsify it. They can't find a body because
But
there's nobody there.
by our worldview as a Christian, it's literally
Is that the only reason they
unfalsifiable
wouldn't be able
because
to
there's
find a
no
body?
body to be found.
But there is a possible avenue to show that it's false.
The
So-
only
Yeah, but it's
conceivable reason that they
unfalsifiable.
can't
Right,
find
but
a body
but they can't because it's true.
is because it's not there.
They can't find the body because it's true that he rose again. But if they did find a body, it would prove it wrong.
I'm not
That's
disagreeing with this
wild.
point, but I am disagreeing
That's
that
what-
that it's unfalsifiable to say last Wednesday didn't happen, because it fucking did.
That's unfalsifiable because
It's absolutely falsifiable. I was there.
but you can't tell me that wasn't just an implant
too
put in
was
your
there.
head.
Why don't you say like
was
it's
driving.
unfalsifiable
think
that
I was
everything
there.
is finite?
No,
Everything
no,
is finite.
JS,
That's
then you'd have to
unfalsifiable.
prove. At that point, you'd
This
have
is,
to prove
this is
that
Newton's
everything
flaming-
was before that was in our head.
This is
You'd
Newton's
have to-
flaming
My goddamn
laser sword.
dispatcher will tell you there was a Wednesday.
This is Newton's flaming laser sword. If you can't falsify it, then you shouldn't even be debating about it. So there's no
It's
point
more
in
like
us
Newton's
debating
laser
about whether
pointer.
last Thursday happened. But I could tell you maybe last
Okay.
Thursday didn't happen. And it's interesting to think about it. Maybe we're all just brains in a vat. That's interesting to think about, but we can't prove it right or wrong. But you could prove
We
Jesus.
are brains in a vat. That's what we are,
You
dude.
could prove Jesus wrong if you found a body. They're not going to find a body because he rose. But if they found a body, it would falsify it. So it's falsifiable, but it won't be falsified because he rose. So that's
The accounts
Yeah, so then
that,
it's not falsified. You can't falsify the truth.
all right, tell me this right now. Tell me this right now. In the Bible, they listen to women.
What?
One more
What?
time.
In the Bible,
Did
they
they-
listen to women.
Is that a statement
No.
or a question?
Women wasn't allowed to give witness. So if women not allowed to give witness, how was they allowed to tell people what happened when they arrived to the grave?
Because there
What
were
does it
That's
say?
not what
men
give
Women
there.
aren't
witness
allowed
means.
to
Give
give
witness is like
witness.
illegal, bruh.
Yeah, that
Come
actually
on,
adds
Men.
what you just said adds credence to the Bible.
No,
They-
it don't.
They wrote into
Yeah,
the
'cause-
Bible that the women found Jesus first, and that doesn't make any sense at that time for them to write that because women weren't considered, viable authorities to write about it. So the fact that they wrote that into the
Exactly.
Bible shows that it's true.
And you have to take into account all that literary evidence because there's a lot of little faux pas that make the Jews
And why
and the
can't
apostles
they-
look like pieces of shit. And why would they put that in if it wasn't true? Literally,
Right.
why would all these men go to horrific deaths? Every single one of the apostles were martyred horribly. And
They-
why would they do that over a lie?
Who got to the grave first? First they said the grave was uncovered, then it was covered when the next time they came. No, it was two.
Mary got to the grave first, and no, it wasn't uncovered.
It was
when
women.
They rolled
It was
away the
women.
stone to let
women that got
Mary
there
in.
first.
The body was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
But
fact
when
that the
they-
Bible tells you that women got there first doesn't make any sense for them to write that at that time unless it were true.
Yeah, all right.
Right. Because if you're
I
gonna make a
smell what you
lie,
stepped
you're gonna
in.
put more credence on the witness.
If you
No.
if you're just making up a lie, there's not going to be any women involved at that time.
And back then be closed.
Because the average reader would read that and be like, "Oh, a woman said it. Huh, these fucks," and that would
Right.
be it.
Right.
Exactly what it was.
So the women finding
How about
Jesus
how do you
first
explain the
actually
Shroud of
adds.
Turin, Freddie? You're pissing me off.
That's fake as hell.
He don't know about the
Fake as
Shroud of
hell.
Turin.
How is it fake as hell? I seen it.
I think it.
He was there last Wednesday.
Someone made a have a nice day shirt. That's about the same as it ain't real.
I'm actually Super Bowl champion, Tampa Bay Buccaneers shirt. So, I don't know who your team is, but I doubt they won a Super Bowl in the last 5.
Face with that shirt, and then it was a smiley face. Somebody got rich off of it, but that's what somebody tried to do with the.
Did you watch
This is
fucking brain
crazy. I've
fart.
been watching this thing 3D print.
Forrest Gump too many times?
Yeah.
Okay.
Forrest Gump is overrated.
Looks like it's making like a turtle.
Jenny is the
Yes,
enemy.
look in the side chat. There's pictures of what it's printing.
Jeremy, how much would you charge me?
I'm scared to
for
open
a
the side
Expedition
chat while I'm on
33
stream
figure?
because I don't know what's in there.
Well, I mean, if you're scrolled down to the
You'll be
bottom, there's nothing that's not
You'll be
stream.
good up to the thing that he's printing. So you're good up to
The side
thing he's
chat is
printing.
fine. It's a candy bowl. I showed him a mushroom. Not that type of mushroom.
Just don't go any higher.
Oh, you're printing that pumpkin bowl?
Yeah.
Yes,
it's
candy out.
Yeah, but it's glow in the dark.
But he's doing it in glow in the dark. It's gonna
That's
be
gonna
glow in the
take
dark. Yeah.
forever.
Are you gonna leave candy out on the porch?
Takes about 13 hours. No, these will be on a table where I'll be sitting at.
Okay, I was about to say, dude, because those little fucking
that's
kids are
badass,
criminal.
Actually, you'd be surprised. The guy next door to me, he just puts a bowl out on a little TV tray, and like
I'm
the
taking
kids
all
come up.
that shit.
The kids come on. I know, I would too, but like, no, these kids, they take one piece and leave. One
Dude,
piece and go.
Dude,
Like,
what is happening to
what
our
the fuck?
kids?
I saw this funny reel where this kid walks up and he knocks on the door and he's got a mask on, and they open the door and he's like, they're like, trick or treat, and the kid pulls out a gun. He's like, give me all your candy. And they're like, oh, you're a bank robber. That's funny. And he shoots him. He shoots the man with the candy. And he takes the bowl of candy and he runs away. And the guy's dying on the floor. And the woman's like, oh my God, we can't let him get away with this. And the guy's like, don't worry, he won't. And there's razor blades in the candy.
That's wrong, but that's still funny.
How about the made up statistic like people put drugs in candy? Like people are just willy nilly giving away free drugs.
Yeah,
That was a damn lie.
Hell gives away drugs
in this economy? Huh?
I spent my whole adolescence looking for those people to dare officer.
That ass, dude. I was looking for a guy with like long flowy hair, like, yeah, dude, happy Halloween. Give me that guy's candy. Never worked. It was a regular Reese Piecey. To my chagrin.
To my chagrin.
I thought you wanted
Dude,
me to have a happy
yeah,
Halloween.
kids used to play for keeps. I was taking the whole motherfucking bucket. And I knew the houses that would leave it out, and those are the first ones I'm going to, filling up my damn pillowcase on the first house.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird evolution of mentality that has
We had
happened.
a neighbor shot in the face on Halloween night in like maybe 2017. Deadass, I had my window open. I was playing computer. My window's like behind me, and I just hear kids screaming like crazy. And I was like, oh, maybe, the parents are playing a little Halloween goof. But the screaming got too much to be a goof. So we go out there, and the guy was selling big time weed out of there. And they got robbed. The wife got shot in the face on the doorstep, and he got robbed. And then he was locked up. The husband got locked up.
Which was it? The house?
It was the house across from Ed. The one that was always like
that they had
switching
parties.
hands.
That house was always, a lot of people died in that house.
Right, that house was cursed, bro. The first owner died. Everybody was dying in that house.
I was at a party in that house when one of the nights that I got arrested. But yeah, that was a.
What's his name?
Yeah, that house was
That house
cursed.
was cursed.
That house was fucked up. I've been inside. You ever been inside that house?
I was on the doorstep the night the lady got shot, but I wasn't given permission to go in.
Yeah, I went to parties at that house. My crazy girlfriend threw a brick at my car after we left a party at that house.
Why the fuck would your car be there?
Remember my brown Crown Vic? We were at a
Yeah,
party.
but if you were living there at the time, why would you just fucking walk?
No, I was living at home, but that was one of the nights that
You drove 50 feet to the.
No, I
party?
drove to pick up my girl, and then we went to the
I
party at the
see.
house across the street, and then we got in a fight, and then she threw a brick at my car, and then I ended up running from the cops in the neighborhood. That all happened from that house. That house was cursed. That house, dude, like 3 people died in that house. Dude killed himself in the garage.
The
That
lady
was-
survived.
yeah, that house was dang something about it.
Next stream.
What?
Shut up.
You shut up.
I'm talking about fiber optic cables, man.
Fiber optic cables on damn drones. That's what we talking about.
You need fiber optic cable because your shit coming in like R2D2.
Yeah, you ain't got that Google Fiber.
Neither do you. You got Fugazi internet too.
No, I got good internet. Oh shit.
Our middle brother has bullshit internet. It's fucking hilarious. I actually pity it, but it's also funny as hell.
I don't know why you guys don't get Google Fiber.
I don't
Yeah,
have. We don't have
it's
any problems
fiber.
really.
It's fire as fuck.
It's so good.
Like, there's a certain point where if you're just like playing a couple video games or watching Netflix, you don't need better internet. I'm not uploading shit really.
Yeah.
I think Starlink is really cool. Not that I would have a use case for it, but I like that it
It's not
exists.
really good. It's the only use is for
working
like
on
if you're
getting
out
that.
camping or like out somewhere where
Right?
you
Yeah,
can't
yeah. It's
get
not good,
internet.
but just you can have it fucking anywhere. That seems so cool.
No, Starlink's not bad. I've got Starlink. I use it when I go camping. It's great.
No, that's
It's,
what I'm
I mean,
saying.
it's not
That's
as
the only
it's
thing
not
you
better than
need.
fiber, but it is. It's
Yeah,
a
you're paying
very
so
viable
Ukraine
service.
can have free internet in Argentina and
Yeah, but also you're paying to have fucking internet in the deepest, darkest corners of Appalachia with a goddamn Jersey Devil on your ass and a Susquehanna behind the creek.
Yeah, James.
Do you have internet in the fucking Susquehanna by a damn skunk ape? Bet you don't.
so stupid. What's a Susquehanna? Dude, I've always wanted to hike the
The
Appalachian.
largest river on the fucking eastern hemisphere of the United States, dude.
I don't speak Indian.
You don't know the Susquehanna? You know the Withlacoochee?
You sound like that girl that spit in my face. She's like, so
That's
Was
some
that her
huge
name?
shit. Oh yeah.
Was that
I
a
wanted to see
tattoo
that.
on her
You
face, or was
uploaded
that?
all your footage from that, JS?
No, I got like 2.5 hours of footage I have to edit.
On her face, did that look like a real tattoo or was that drawn on?
That was a real tattoo. She had a big old circle and a cross on her chin.
I bet she doesn't have a job.
And she's talking about being oppressed. Like, yeah, this doesn't have to do with it. The fucking doodle on the middle of your face.
Dude, I was being nice to everybody all day, but if you walked, there was a point when the peacekeepers walked up to me and they're like, we're just making sure that you respect everybody and then they'll respect you. And I said, what are you going to do if I don't respect them? Like,
right, dead ass, bro.
You can't force me to respect these people. What if I don't
You can't
respect
even
any of
bench
these
150, dude.
Yeah, but you can't tell me I have to. We're just making sure you respect everybody today. And I was like, I said, honestly,
Yeah, it's not against the law to be disrespectful.
Fuck these niggas.
I said, I do respect all of them, but what if I don't? What are you going to do about it? And they're like,
right, that's the quickest way to get me to be disrespectful. It's
Yeah.
like,
tell me I
a
have to
subtle
respect
threat.
people. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to
Actually, like, you have to be respectful. Like, you better get somebody fucking barrel chested over here to say that shit. Maybe I'll listen.
No, they had like football pads on.
Oh god.
Are you serious? The peacekeepers have
Football pads are actually decent
Yeah.
for a melee.
Yeah, wait till I
That's crazy.
once I put all the videos out. I went through some
JS is gonna
highlights
buy a
earlier
Hurt
in the
Locker
stream.
suit.
Dude,
You
one
need
of
to
the,
show up with a Hurt Locker suit.
dude, one of the kids had like a football helmet on, and he had football paddings, and they were all colored like he was cosplaying. And he came up and he took his helmet off, and he's like, "I can't have my face on the internet." And I was like, "Too late."
You're in public.
Yeah. And he's like, "Damn, bombs away." And it was pretty funny. Those people are wild.
That's a bitch move to be wearing pads in public. Unless you're 50 Cent, then it's cool as hell.
Yeah.
Or off the short bus.
Yeah, they're not wearing green vests anymore. They're wearing dark blue vests.
I thought that was UN.
Look at Mel. What is Mel spurging about in the back chat?
Oh God, nobody even reads that stuff.
Those pronouns.
They didn't even have Starlink in the right orbital plane to begin with. Any other company could do it better. And it was set up solar LoRa towers. Shut up.
Mel a flat earther.
He's a butt pirate.
I know they're setting up a web of satellites all across space, and the Star Wars are coming.
Talking about Star Wars.
Star Wars ain't coming, dude. They're making up some bullshit like this UFO's coming.
Very inclusive of you to have a trans prop on screen. Yeah. I know. I wish the Fox had a shot collar.
I had a trans waitress at a restaurant just on Friday.
Did you?
Yep.
What'd you call it?
And our brother texted me like, "Hey, just so you know, the waitress is trans." Like, okay.
Did you get her number?
I'll be polite, like I typically am to wait staff, because that's how I treat people.
Yeah, you got to be good with the food handlers.
To get a refill?
Dude,
everybody.
Dude, I can't stand if I'm in the passenger seat and we go through a drive-through and you're rude to the drive-through people, or if I'm at the restaurant with you and you're rude to the wait staff, I don't want to eat.
I'm nice to anybody just doing their job, you know, like even a cop fucking with me, I'm gonna be nice to him.
They're handling your
Guy's doing his
food.
job.
They're handling
I'm
your
literally
food.
nice to everybody.
Oh, you can spit in my food. I don't give a fuck. What germs are gonna get me? I never gave a fuck about germs.
What about smallpox blankets? That's full circle.
I'll share a drink with a stranger right now, dude. Bring them.
For anybody
with
who
modern
has been
vaccinations, we probably wouldn't catch any smallpox, to be honest.
For anybody who's been here all night watching the stream, we've just went full circle. We've made it back to the smallpox blankets because this is what this is like the first thing we started talking about. Like,
yeah, God forbid you have smart tactics.
Move, bitch.
Yeah, Mel was spurging out. I don't know. The 20 minutes is probably over, but.
Well, it was actually 30 minutes. It's up in about 20 seconds.
Actually, it's got. Yeah, I was gonna say I counted like another 3 minutes.
Yeah, I gave her another 10. I was tired. I was tired of hearing it for a while. She'd come back, but
Mel, bring that ass here.
Stop.
Oh no! What the
Stop.
fuck?
What the hell is wrong with you? So stupid.
I don't care. You can bring her back. Like if like you know, like I was just giving you $10, Josh. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't give a
her
fuck.
to answer to my argument.
She just needs to calm down a little bit. Like just calm down a little bit. Just like be a little genuine here. Come on.
Just simmer down, Mel.
Everybody calm down.
Damn.
Never.
That's what I was saying all day. Is calm down. I said, calm down, Terrence and Phillip. Calm down, Batman. Calm
There you
down,
go.
Native
Josh's been-
American.
Josh's been saying calm down for 36 hours now.
What have I been saying since day one? That you get out of me what you put in.
Some bullshit.
Bro, you bullshit. You
Ew.
come in here just
gross.
guns blazing, hot as fuck.
I'm not trying to get no dick, Mel.
Hey, Mel. Hell, don't swing that way.
Mel. So your argument is hinged on gender and social constructs, right? and how like society should treat trans people based on like how they present themselves.
That's
Yeah,
my
I heard
little
your
bro.
argument
That's my
before.
little brother. He's crazy.
I don't want to deal with like a 30-minute diatribe about how you would handle trans people.
I'm
so
not
just make
giving
a
you
concise
a
argument.
30-minute diatribe. I'm just asking you a fucking question. It was a yes or no question. Just say yes or no.
Yeah, and I said I heard your argument before, so I'm giving you a
Yeah.
yes, but I'm willing to engage. Just don't give me a 30-minute diatribe this time.
I'm not. I didn't give you a 30-minute diatribe. It was really
maybe it was
succinct.
3, but
Your argument is it was not even close to 3. Your argument is directly analogous to the wolfkin and the dragonkin people. You're not biologically this thing, but because you want to be seen as this thing and you want society to treat you as such.
So
And that's unfair.
And I don't
humans be
have
male
to
and-
if I don't
so
want
humans
to.
Humans can have the capacity to both identify as woman or man, right?
They have the capacity to identify as dragonkin as well. I don't see your point.
And baked
No.
potatoes.
Okay, sorry. So when it comes
If you identified
to
as a baked potato, I'd
identities
like you
that
more.
wouldn't be delusional, we wouldn't say it's delusional for all humans.
It
to
is
have an
delusional for a male to be a female, yes.
Well, my point is that there's a distinction between what you've laid out and that, because for all humans to have an identity of dragonkin or something, that would be delusional. For all humans to have an identity of either woman or man, that would not be delusional. So we're
But
actually
for
talking
all
about
humans
identities
that are not
within
male,
totally
it
reasonable
would be
frameworks.
delusional to identify as a male, right?
Well, I'm sorry, it's just it's a false equivalency, right?
How is that so?
As I just pointed out, it would be delusional for even one human to think that they are dragonkin or lionkin, but some
Just like it
humans
would be
but
delusional
some
for
humans-
a
I'm not
female
done.
to identify as a male, as a man.
See how you
'Cause
get
you're
out
not
what
a
you put out of
man.
me? You're cutting out, you're raising your voice, so I'm going to do it too. It's not, no, it's
Raise
not,
my-
because
Oh,
it
you
is
triggered
reasonable.
him. You're making a
No, it
retarded
is
fucking-
reasonable. It is reasonable for
Watch
some
out, you-
humans. We're keeping the same
scared
scope
him.
here, so that way we can keep equivalency, right? It is reasonable.
It's
for some
reasonable for
humans-
the humans that biologically that are
I'm not done.
biologically
I'm not
synonymous
done. I'm
with
still
a
not
male.
done. That's crazy. That you're telling me to calm down, but none of y'all can.
You need a safe space.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Waiting. Go ahead.
Okay. So it is not reasonable to say that some humans can identify as dragon or wolves, but it is reasonable to say that some humans, because we're keeping equivalency, so we're keeping scope here, can identify as woman or man.
Yes, but you
Therefore-
can see how it's
therefore what you said
unreasonable.
is a false equivalency.
Okay, you're talking
trying
about
to make sure.
No. It's unreasonable. See, the unreasonableness comes from the person unable to be the thing that they're identifying as. That's the crux of your argument. So if a woman identifies as a male, it is entirely unreasonable, is it not?
So am I acting like I can carry a child in my womb?
You're presenting as
No,
the
I'm not.
sex that is denoted by that characteristic. Yes,
I've
you
never
are.
once said that I can do that, nor do I have.
It doesn't matter. That's what women do. That's what women are capable of. Even
That's
if
what
they're not
biological
able to.
females do.
Yes, even if they're not able to do that. And what is a woman? What is a woman?
It is a set of social expectations.
Yeah,
that
shut
we
the
have.
fuck up, bro. You
No,
don't know
it's
what
not
you're talking
social.
about.
It's not social.
Okay, so dresses aren't social? Those aren't social expectations? We couldn't
How-
decide
why
one day
does
that is
this make
actually
you
men
so
wear
angry?
dresses.
Boobies and vagina
You're
are
so
not
retarded, bro.
social.
It's so crazy how retarded you are.
So we couldn't, just to be clear, we couldn't arbitrarily decide one day that actually men can wear dresses.
If you want to put
Right,
on a
so that's
dress
social.
and makeup and a wig and all
And
that,
we use
that's
dresses
fine.
to determine if
More
someone's a man or a
power
woman.
to you.
Yes,
but
but
if you're out-
no.
But if
You
you're
wanna-
out in
you wanna-
public,
No, you want to relegate it to just the wearing of dresses, but you also want society to call you a woman.
and I'm not doing that. We can be in public and you can wear your dress
Right,
and your
yes,
makeup and your
right.
wig,
You
and
can
that's
never be a
fine.
woman, so it's
But if
delusional.
I'm in the
Therefore,
store
my
and I say,
analogous
Well,
is
that's because
directly
calling
analogous.
somebody a woman.
I'll
My
call you
analogy
That's
is
man,
because
directly
calling
analogous.
somebody
I'm
a
a polite
woman
young fella.
isn't necessarily. It can be, but
It's
it
like
isn't
I'm not gonna
necessarily-
call this little incel
Wow,
a
can't even
fucking
make a
Dragon
single
Master
response.
9000.
Look, you all just want to jerk each other off, so have fun.
Okay, bye, motherfucker. I don't care.
Oh, you
No, I'm
like
here to
that,
watch.
wouldn't you?
I'm a
care so
pervert.
much.
I'm a
I love
pervert.
my
I'm here
Turn
to
your
watch.
cameras on. Let's jerk each other
Because
out.
you're proving me right that you can't handle my arguments. But no, go ahead.
That's fine. We prove you right. You're right, Mel. Goodbye. Good day. Take the
Later,
win.
nigga.
Sorry you couldn't handle my arguments.
That's such a good W. He's so
You
smart.
had no arguments. You're a
Imagine
fucking
waking
idiot.
up and being like, I couldn't handle
your
the arguments of a
favorite
mentally ill
insult-
person.
I don't have to imagine it.
Your
'cause we're-
favorite
I'm doing
insult
it.
is Dunning-Kruger.
I
Yet you're
couldn't
the
wake up like that.
highest
I basically
perpetrator.
not want to wake up the
It's
next
I
day.
couldn't
crazy.
wake up not being comfortable in my own body, but somehow
Facts.
you do it.
Aw. Well, guess what? Some of us are braver than you.
Well, I mean, you have to be something to
brave
walk
and
around with a
stunning.
dick between your pants, calling yourself a woman.
Yeah, I'm brave enough to go into somebody else's echo chamber because I don't need my own.
Yeah, so take the W.
Yeah.
You
and
don't
go.
have.
Dude,
You don't
have
have
to
your
respond
own.
every time.
Wham bam, thank you, man.
Yeah, you don't have your own space that anybody would come to.
I could. I'm too lazy.
But yeah, you totally could if you wanted to.
I'll get
but
up
you don't
in your
Oh, yeah, I
want-
got a
space.
Discord
you don't
server.
want us
I got a
in
Discord
there.
server. I got a channel that like actually has a few hundred subscribers. I could easily
Yeah.
just,
I'll get up in your
launch myself from
space,
here.
girl.
If I had some ADHD beds, it would be like way less mental
Yeah.
effort. My laziness wouldn't matter as much. But if
My
anything, my ADHD is
God.
a superpower today with you people.
Who are you
For real, though.
people?
No. Look. I'll
Who are
engage
you
calmly.
people?
I just want you to know that the reason that you say that my analogous is disanalogous is because it's impossible or it's unreasonable for somebody to identify as something that they
You can't
cannot be.
You can't
So if
possess
you want to
analogous.
identify
No,
as
I did
a
not
woman,
concede that. I did not concede that. I said
You
You
can't
already
possess
won. You could
analogous.
leave.
I said that it is already reasonable for
You said
some
my
humans
analogous.
to
You
identify
can't possess
as man or
analogous.
woman.
some people, the people who biologically are already that thing.
Not necessarily.
But it's
because not
unreasonable. It is
necessarily.
unreasonable for somebody who can never be the thing that they are. What is the word you use? Identifying as. It is unreasonable for you to claim that you are that thing and then have the whole of society affirm that.
Well, I think the reason that we consider it to be possibly reasonable is because if I take the hormones and I get the surgery and I actually act
You're
like
still
a woman,
not the
dress like a
thing.
woman,
You're not the
I'm
thing.
I'm much more like a woman to anybody who meets me on the street than I am a man.
It doesn't matter. When I look
not
at
at
your
all.
Adam's
Yeah, when y'all
apple
see
and
that
fucking
dump truck
knuckles,
when
I'ma
Mel's
call it
walking by,
you.
you be confused.
See, like everything you're saying would make a lot of sense if like all our existence, everything
My
we did as humans
gosh.
was just about reproduction. But it's not. Humans are much more complex than that.
We're
That's one
not.
of the main features.
We're not.
Is
Yeah,
the
I think
reproductive
humans are just
pathway.
animals.
You can bring up
Do all humans
intersex and all that bullshit, but even
Do all
with
humans
intersex
reproduce?
people or hermaphrodites, it
Do all
doesn't
humans
matter.
reproduce?
They all grow up with the systems that are capable of it.
Do all humans reproduce?
No, they don't all reproduce.
The hell
Then
you
it's not the
eating?
main
Some
function of humanity.
some
All humans eat,
Wheaties?
all humans breathe, but it's not the main
Don't worry
function
about
of
what the
humanity.
fuck I'm doing, dude.
You're not even on his level, JS. You're not
He's
even
We're
giving
on
not
his
even
himself his
able.
oral.
No.
He's giving
It's a
himself his oral
non-argument.
fixation. He's giving himself his oral fixation. Okay.
It's a non-argument because
Mel,
we wouldn't be able to
see,
survive as a species without the ones that can reproduce. Reproduction
Mel, if
is
you
a
could just
main
chill,
feature of who we are.
Mel, if you could just chill a little bit and not suck up all the fucking space, you'd be fine. Just chill.
There's people
a little
talking
bit.
to me. I'm responding to them. Jesus Christ.
Hey, don't bring Jesus
If
into
you
this.
could just not be clueless, then we wouldn't
Okay,
wouldn't
we
have
won't
any of
You
address
these.
it
came at
then.
me for no reason because I'm trying
That's
to
it.
eat, Mel. That was some bullshit.
Oh
I
no,
just won't
no,
address
that was
it.
just ribbing. Like you can rib back in that sense. Sorry. I thought honestly I thought that was buff again. My bad.
Trying to piss me off.
Certain people's mics go in and out, and that is my bad there for not paying attention.
Mel, are you a size queen? Do you like them
Yo,
big?
I hope not.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't got much. You know what I'm
Ask
saying?
Mel about his sexual
Big dicks
history.
and big titties and big butts. All the bigs.
It's
Okay,
disgusting.
okay. We got something in common. I like
Hell
boobs,
yeah.
man.
Like big dicks.
I mean, I have one, so I mean, I don't hate
Stop you
mine.
from
So
walking
I
into
guess
that. Yeah, if he enjoys having a big dick, then technically yes, he does like big dicks.
and I like ass and titties. I feel like we just found some common ground here.
You like big dicks and ass and titties. That's great.
So Chuck is
Everybody
gay. It's
does.
official.
Those are all ubiquitously loved.
Big dicks.
C and A and B.
You love
Does
big
anyone,
dicks.
does anyone like small dicks?
As a guy who's
yeah.
so tied into biology, you should know that yes, heterosexual men like big dicks.
So I was playing that up for the lulz, but like to be honest,
You ever watch a porn with a little?
the actual
I'm tight as like a pinhole. And
Just
like,
do
anything bigger
research
than my
on it. I'm
partner
not.
is
This
way
isn't
too
falling
much.
out of the sky.
Yeah,
You believe
no.
in biology. Look
He's
how
right.
heterosexual men react to the sight of a big dick. Just look it up.
When you watch porn, you don't want to see
No,
something.
thanks.
with
I
a
will
big
not put that in my
I feel
browser.
threatened because they have a small
Where
dick.
the
Because I feel
fuck
like
did this
Put that in my
conversation
browser.
go?
Yeah, I'm not
When
gonna
you watch
Google that.
Biology is
When
so
you watch
important
porn,
until it disagrees with you.
when
I'm
you
gonna
watch
keep that
porn,
out of my
you don't
algorithm.
want to see a little shrimp dick.
Yeah.
You want to see fucking King Kong.
It's
digging
biology,
guts out.
bro. It's not gay. It's your biology. Sorry.
So wait. So
Even
are
when
you
I
saying
watched
that when
porn,
I
I
see
wasn't
my
even
big
looking
dick, it makes me want to be a woman?
No, that's not.
No,
what
no,
we're
no.
saying.
Oh, damn it. That would have been funny.
In the example of
No,
watching
no.
porn, you generally don't want to see a dude with a tiny dick digging guts out. You want to see something putting in work. No homo.
Oh, that was homo as fuck, to be honest.
Well,
Yeah, it was. It was kind of that was really
Chubb is
homo.
right. Google it. It's
No, men are animals, bro. So when
My
you see
gaydar's
a big
going off
dick,
Nah, I
so
you
ain't
hard.
want to
gonna put that
compete.
shit in my algorithm.
We're
That's
just
okay.
animals. You see that big dick, you want to compete. You start getting more
Yep.
rock hard than you ever been because you know you got to step up to the plate because mama just took the thick 6 and you
We
only
got a lot
packing
of
4.
positive
Yeah.
messages.
Also, that might be a chance for a threesome.
Do y'all not
You
understand
know,
science, dude? It's crazy. I
now
thought I
Mel's
was with
getting
a
excited
esteemed
at the thought of a
panel.
threesome.
Nah, bro,
No,
I ain't never got
he's
hard.
not.
I ain't never got a hard on by looking at another dude's dick.
He's not
so.
wrong.
That's all you,
Oddly
Jubs.
enough,
That's all you
this
alone.
would be something I don't want to lecture you boys on because it feels
Nah, me neither.
awkward.
I got stage fright like a
'Cause it would-
motherfucker. But what I'm saying is, I'm just saying what studies suggest, dude. I'm not a scientist. I don't write this
It's
shit,
very
but I have
suggestive.
read it.
Yeah, it's very suggestive indeed.
See, this part of this little short 3-minute snippet here, this is good faith.
I get it. Again, you get out of me what you put in.
You should operate this way more
Likewise.
Stop
normally.
saying that, Mel. You're gonna get some more
Likewise.
suggestive comments.
Yeah, you keep talking like that.
I want to get in a
something
loop.
put in you.
I like getting into
Oh
loops.
my God.
It's fun. It's fun getting into loops where it's like likewise, no likewise you, no likewise you. I said it first.
Yeah, but you generally just show up and you're just guns blazing.
Yeah, Mel, you
I
generally
generally just show up and people start shooting at me.
No, you came in the other day after the Maryland stream defending her, and you didn't even know
Yeah,
the
defending
story.
Maryland. You had already
Telling
fired
everybody,
shots. You
telling
had already
everybody
fired
in the
you
shots,
attacked
dude.
me for eating
telling
breakfast,
everybody
Mel.
here that we had small dicks and that we were
No,
insecure.
I made a joke about you eating Weeders because it was funny.
No, you said we all had small dicks.
Look at that
and we were
bicep. What is that?
insecure.
Yeah, because of the way you acted towards Maryland.
Look at that thing.
Sucks to suck.
Look at that little thing.
Use the weed.
What is that?
I also don't like carry this
You
stuff
ain't got my
beyond that,
jeans.
right?
What
Like
is
it's
that?
not.
Hold up. What is that? What is that, Daddy Joe? What is that? What are you
What is
doing?
that?
What are you doing? What is that? What are you doing?
If you can come pin me down, then you could talk about the size of my
Oh.
muscles. There's not a day on earth you could ever pin me.
I will throw you. You're. Oh man.
I can pin my partner, and his muscles are at least.
I don't
twice my
think you
size.
could pin me when you were an adult and I still was prepubescent.
The
Talking
thing is,
about
like in
pin me.
Aikido, they teach you how to like bend people's arms and like wrists and stuff.
They,
so that
what
way
they
actually
used to
keep it
call
all
me?
I believe
locked.
Blank the
that.
tank.
I believe that. JS is kind of flabby.
I
So
was
I totally
called
believe
Blank
that.
the Tank as a
You got
kid,
it,
and I
Dopey.
earned that motherfucking nickname, dude. I'm a beast.
I'll
In
throw
Aikido,
you.
one of the things that I loved learning
I'll
about was
throw
how to,
you
like,
across
lock,
the yard.
Like you don't just lock a single joint in Aikido, right? You lock the
You
entire
could throw
arm.
me across the yard if I let it happen, but you ain't gonna grab me
Dude,
and throw me against my
Adam's
will.
apple is bigger than your bicep, dude.
Against my
Hey,
will,
J-
dude.
JS took
This is gay.
JS took some proper spit to the face today. Come on now.
He liked it.
Nobody ever spit
Look,
on my face.
My Adam's apple is bigger than your bicep. What are you doing? Look at that. What is that?
That's power, dude.
It's okay. We believe you.
That's fucking power, dude.
I'm coming there for
I'm
Christmas.
powerful.
We're gonna wrestle.
Strong.
We're not gonna wrestle.
Well then shut
I don't
up.
wrestle for play, dude.
Well then shut up then.
I'm not the one attacking your physique, man.
I'm
And you should be fucking thankful. You should be thankful for it, pal. You gonna bash me on things I can change?
We better get to work.
Get to work.
No, I'm not concerned with the way I appear to others. But you can't lift heavy stuff. Yeah, because that's an important ability to have in 2025. Never know when you'll need to move a 300-pound object.
Yeah.
Well, whenever your car gets stuck in the mud and you got to rock it back and forth to get out of there, and you're winded after fucking 5 seconds.
JS ain't rocking no car with
I
that
bet I
sports
get
bra he's
winded.
wearing.
I bet it takes me way longer to get winded than it takes JS to get winded.
No. I'm
okay.
I got $20 on the winner.
I'll out sprint you. I'll outlift you at 38.
You think you're faster than me in a foot race?
Maybe. How far?
You are on crack.
I'm faster than all
Not
y'all.
anymore.
I'm a fast guy. I'm fast.
I'm not actually fast. I'm quick though.
I'm legs for days. I'm
Difference.
both good at good at
Quickness
both
and
sprint
speed are
and
two
long
different
distance and cycling and swimming.
You can't run nowhere if I pick you up and throw you. Don't.
Although, to be
I know,
fair
but
with
I don't
you,
know
I
where
get
you
the
get
upper
this
body at all.
confidence. Like, that's weird to me. You've said on many occasions you've lost several fights.
I've said on many occasions that I'll whip you and Ben's ass at the same time.
At the same
Okay.
time.
At the same damn time.
Congratulations, man.
That's big
This
brother
is called toxic
skills.
masculinity.
Bro, shut the fuck up, Mel.
I'll big
This is
brother
what
you
real
and
men
Ben
do.
at the same time.
I guess you could also call it gender role
I've
strain
seen
if
you
you want to
get
be
big
like all
brothered.
medical about it, but that's too clinical for me.
Bro, this is what dudes do.
By
Is just
who? Our
fucking
dad?
rib each other and talk shit.
I'm just saying, put your
And your
toxic
own
masculinity
eyewitness
away
accounts of your own
and
conflict
learn to hide your shame. Learn to
resulting in
hide
some
that shame.
losses.
I got jumped.
It's
Okay,
a good
I
thing.
knocked a guy out on the back foot 20 versus 4.
It's a good thing when you know when to hide your
What?
shame.
Me and 4 of my friends were getting jumped by roughly 20 people in an entire trailer park with guns also pulled, and I knocked a man out on the back foot in full retreat.
Can someone post in side chat when this stops being gay? Thanks.
Whatever.
Picture it didn't happen.
Dude, every
Soon as you
time
leave,
this
we're
happens,
boys.
this happens every time, and then when I go to Florida and I'm like, let's wrestle, they don't
Because
want
I'm
to
not
do it.
interested. I can't play fight you. It'll turn to a real fight and people will get hurt. And I'm not interested in that.
You're gonna get hurt.
Fucking real fight.
Okay, yeah, you could hurt me and you would be unscathed, I'm sure.
Yep. Facts.
There would be no recourse.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes. They run that, they talk that talk, but then when you show up, they say,
Again, who started this talking about the other's bicep?
Mortal Kombat, baby.
I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident both of you are going to the dentist afterwards at this point.
Well, I'm.
Just put the gloves on. It don't gotta
Our
end up
mom
in
is
a
the
red
dentist, but
Yeah, if you want to purchase a set of boxing gloves, I'll box you.
you box me,
Yeah, I'll box you.
That's a solid
but you won't
challenge.
wrestle me.
No, because then we won't have gloves on our hands, and that'll be a problem.
We could wrestle
You
and
heard
not
it,
throw
chat.
punches. You want to box me?
No,
That's a worse
I can't.
idea.
You could speak for yourselves. I can't.
That's a worse.
$2,000, chat. Chat.
That's a-
I have little
$2,000
brother energy.
brother
You've
boxing
spent
match.
this whole time saying how you
I'll go
whooped
to
my
Florida
ass.
and
I got
referee it,
big
chat.
brother energy.
I can't go like that. Yeah, right. You're used to dominating people that are way physically less intimidating than yourself.
Dude,
Whoa, dude, that's impressive.
Dude, he was
I'm 100 pounds
traumatized.
heavier than you and still
Every
can't
time
hold
he
you
was
down.
walking,
Whoa.
every time he was walking down the hallway, he was like scared for his life because we throw pillows and we'd knock his legs out from under him. He'd be like running down the hallway. And we'd
Right,
just-
and he thinks I'm some pushover ass bitch, dude. It ain't going.
You going for it, JS. You heard
This
it, man.
dude could not go down the hallway without getting his legs taken out.
Yeah, and it's all wood, dude. This isn't a carpet hallway. Wood.
Wait, are you trying to give your own brother wood? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Wood. I don't know. I think the people want to see it. We box.
$2,000, chat.
this
Speakeasy
content.
is in the
I'm not
chat, also
interested in
talking shit.
Christmas Day. Christmas Day, we boxing.
And we're gonna make content. No, I'm not gonna. I don't do
In the
content.
name of the
That's fucking
Lord.
weird.
You're doing content right
fun.
now.
We'll make a video.
I'm not. I'm shooting the shit. because my
Yes,
bro
that's-
happens to be
That's
here.
inappropriately timed though. 'Cause the day after
Creators.
Boxing Day.
We'll have a boxing match. I've been trying to do this for a long time. Mix like debating, like mix the debate sphere with like a little backyard boxing league. I think that should be
Like
lit.
chess boxing?
It already
Nah,
is. It's called
nigga,
blood
we put the
sports.
gloves on and we box.
Debate boxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already came up with this.
That's all me and my boys did growing up is box each other. That's
Mel,
all.
play me in a game of chess.
Yeah, I'm from
This
Florida
thing's
too.
wrong.
I
I'm
know.
sorry,
I know.
I'm too rusty. I'd be too embarrassed if I lost.
I know how it goes in
Could
Florida.
you box,
technically,
dude?
I
Fucking
deserve
Kyle.
to lose.
I used to have
Don't
boxing
worry,
gloves in the
everybody
trunk
does.
of my Crown Vic with a Louisville Slugger. We rolled around like that. That's how we rolled.
But if somebody
Well,
wants
you
to
had
play
boxing
chess,
gloves in a baseball bat, dude.
Anybody.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I can't
if
speak
you'll
on the
be
shit I had
here-
in the car with me.
The thing is, like, we do this every weekend, and then, like, if I don't do it for 5 days, and my brain just stops thinking about chess, and I can't start thinking about it like I did after I practiced. So,
Dude, Mel
Chuck, if
sucks
you
at
wanna, like-
chess.
Mel,
I mean, so did
if you wanna
Marshall,
come
but look at
here,
him
like,
now.
around this time every day and play chess, just
Look,
to play chess, not to debate.
always
Mel,
come
Mel,
here.
I've built a chess
Well, nobody's here on the weekdays
a chess community
to
here.
play chess.
Chuck, I thought I was the best for a minute, and then Chuck came along, and then I wasn't the best anymore. And then Abe is better than Chuck. Abe,
No. We had
Abe
2
is
for
better
2.
than
Nope.
you.
Nope. He left on it with a tie.
Hey,
Nope.
Abe has never
Nope.
beat me. Abe has never beat me. Never.
Have you ever played?
Because
Have
you
you ever
never
played him?
played it. You never
Yes,
played
I
it.
have.
So far-
I played. What are you talking about? I played Abe. He never beat me.
Picks or it didn't happen.
No, Abe is like
You can
really
ask.
good.
You can ask
Chuck
Abe.
is
Me
Chuck
and Abe
is-
played. We stalemated.
Abe's all
Chuck
right.
is really good. I'm good. Chuck is really good. Abe is really, really good.
Come on,
Chuck,
JS.
don't read into this. I'm adding you as a friend, but also I like you more than old Chuck. Also, how much wood
I
could
don't know what
Woodchuck
that
chuck if
means.
Woodchuck could Chuck wood?
How much Chuck could a
Um,
Chuck would if a Chuck would couldn't would Chuck?
His much
point of
needed to heat his home for the winter? Is there actually a right answer to that?
That's actually Charlie Kirk's
There is a right
nickname.
answer.
Charlie,
Hey,
how much wood could a
don't
woodchuck chuck if a
disrespect
woodchuck could
like
Chuck
that.
wood Kirk?
Two
Hey, he
face-
That's
disrespected
not
me.
nice.
He disrespected me.
That's not
Okay.
nice, dude.
He
Yeah,
disrespected
well,
me. The
disrespect.
feeling's mutual.
Someone disrespects me doesn't mean I'm going to celebrate them getting shot in the fucking neck in front of their wife and
I'm
children.
not celebrating that. All I
Oh.
said is that his nickname is Charlie. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Kirk.
Good joke. Ha.
Hello.
I want to be the very
Don't be
best.
rude, Mel.
You know, the really funny thing would
Don't
have
be
been if you
rude.
would have been like, wait, what is it? And then you made me have to say it a bunch of times until I couldn't say it anymore. But whatever. I only set you up for something there and you totally just fucking flopped. But whatever.
Come on,
I
Joe.
never got set
play.
up, dude.
2 out of
I
3.
see the setup coming from a mile away.
I mean, every
Does
time you
Fredo
have to
and Mel
correct
need to
yourself
clash
to
their swords of
misgender me,
reason?
I kind of am setting you up.
I was trying to set up a 1v1 with Mel, but Mel
Hey, I didn't misgender you not one
Mel's like,
time.
I don't know about my scheduling.
Hey,
and,
Wednesday. You have to
When-
make a time though, because I really can't pick a
Wednesday
day.
Adams overrated.
Fredo was gonna moderate it, but Fredo and Mel want to debate. I'm fine
Like,
with that.
I'm
busy.
fine
I
with,
think they're
like,
in cahoots.
I got a lot of
my
stuff
boss
going
literally
on the
just
next.
like texts me the day of and tells me to work. I don't have a schedule.
They're in cahoots.
So
until January. I got a lot
It's
of
not gonna
things
work.
planned,
Texting you
but-
the day of and just be like, all right, come on, Mel, we're gonna do this.
no, that's
shit.
not what I'm telling you to do. So if you at least pick a day, then I can at least be like, I can't work Wednesday to him in advance. But I can't tell you the time because my sleep schedule is literally chaos.
Well, that's not good. You need to get that shit together, dude. Your sleep
No, it's
schedule is like
normal.
maybe the most important thing to your health.
It's normal for I'm sleeping 12 hours a day, if anything.
And don't let me give advice on sleep schedules because mine's kind of bullshit too. But I'm getting at least
Yeah, no,
6 hours, dude.
I have dual bouts of seasonal affective disorder throughout the year, and I treat it with light therapy so that way I don't have depressive or suicidal thoughts.
Seasonal defective disorder, dude. I tell the seasons to lick
Monday,
me.
Monday,
I'm literally
Tuesday, or
sad.
Wednesday.
I'm
Do you,
literally sad.
Mel,
I'm in
do you-
Florida, to be
Geek-
fair.
Very
Geek
small
said we
windows
can do
in the
Monday,
year.
Tuesday, or Wednesday.
You should
And
get
you
some.
can-
Florida's happy
you
weather.
can choose either me or JS.
You should get some pumpkin spice Xanax for seasonal depression.
I'll do you
Couple
both.
Xannies, dude.
I'll do you both if you can take your turns. Jesus.
Welcome to the Zany
Hey,
family.
fucking, hey, get you a partner.
At
Get
the
you a
same
partner.
damn
Do a double
time.
debate.
Radical
JS
Coder
does
probably
not
will.
encourage the abuse of benzodiazepines.
Oh God, I fucking hate coders
That's
so
true.
much.
That is true.
Although, like, I do
No,
need
that's
to
one of
figure
my
shit
favorite
out just
memes. It's
because
like pumpkin spice Xanax for
owe,
seasonal depression.
JS,
I owe average
if
debate
we
enjoyer
fucking,
a debate.
if we debate these two, I'm gonna need you to keep me in check and keep me from spurging because Mel and Coder together are gonna make me fucking
Okay,
lose.
who would you rather I partner up with? Effigy?
I don't care. You can partner with
Shiva?
whoever you please.
Partner with
Wait.
me.
That's not a bad option.
Well, no, I'm willing to be
That'd
like
probably be your
amenable.
best
and if you
Damn, your
don't
tongue
want
is
to-
long.
No,
What the
I
Hey,
want
against
you.
fuck?
I
Coder.
want you. I want you
Partner
to
with
choose
me, Mel.
from your armory case and choose
What
your
are you
best weapon.
doing?
Okay, so
Definitely
if
not
Coder
picking
is
anybody
your
from the
best
server.
Do you
weapon-
not
Show it
have
off.
what's this thing
but-
called? A Librium or you don't?
No, I'm
you-
actually tongue tied. I can't open my. I think this is what tongue tied means. I can't open my mouth all the way and touch the roof of my mouth with my tongue.
No, it's not.
That's
Tongue tie just
lockjaw,
means
bro.
you're having trouble saying something.
I do have that
JS,
thing.
your brother is he's a much better physical comedian. He even like has this double chin thing that he does.
I know.
I can touch the
I
tip
know.
of
he-
I can touch the tip of my nose with my tongue.
It's so good. Look how much it
Look at the veins
changes.
in my
It's
forehead.
so
Watch.
crazy.
Watch the veins in my forehead.
No, that you shouldn't do that though. That could like bust a vessel.
You could get aneurysm.
It's so different.
But how many of you can touch the
That's
tip
funny.
of your nose with your tongue? Because I
If
can.
you squeeze it too hard, it might fall off.
I got so good at picking my nose, I learned how to do it with my tongue.
Ew, I don't
Yeah,
relate to that.
Marilyn does that too. It's weird.
Do you pick your boogies and eat them, JS? I forget.
I did as a kid, and I think it actually helped my immune
Don't
system.
lie.
Probably.
We don't talk about that.
Look, when you're a
Because
kid,
I think it's gross,
when
dude.
you're a
I do
kid-
pick them, but I flick them. I do not eat them.
when you're a kid, you have an excuse, okay? It's that you're an idiot, okay?
To some respect, though, if you got a runny, snotty nose and you're just going, is that not the same thing as just?
No, you
I
blow your
forget.
nose.
He said
You
I
blow
The
your
only,
nose.
the
Chuck-
only
Chuck's got a
added,
good
the
point
only
there.
added thing is when a kid picks his nose, it has to go past the flavor receptor before ingesting.
You
No,
can't
wait. No, we
pretend
didn't
you never
talk
had a
about eating.
clogged
I never
nose and
ate
you
it.
inhale and it goes down your throat. You can't pretend that that's never happened.
No, so
Wait,
what
I never
the,
ate it.
One
Wait, I never.
thing
Wait,
Chuck
wait,
W.
wait.
the only
I
difference.
never. Wait, I never ate the shit on my nose from my nose. I like stuck that shit under desks and shit, like somebody else's desk.
Yeah, like normal
You
people. But I'm
filthy
saying kids.
What the fuck?
Kids
Why the fuck would you
will
eat
the
it? That's
boogers.
disgusting.
Dude, if you
I'm still
inhale
doing
and
the
it just
Furby
goes
water.
down, it goes down.
Furby was
Like,
muted for a
I feel like I
while.
just have a
One thing-
sensitive nose where when I have like dried shit in my nose, like I need to get it out somehow. But I use tweezers now.
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
pick
and a
it.
lot of people will inhale instead of exhale, and it just goes down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chuck
that's
was
not the
right.
same.
Chuck is
It's like
100%
stuck
right
in the
here.
back of your throat.
Gold
What the fuck?
and
are you
eating
doing?
it.
No,
It
no,
doesn't.
not always. Not always.
Not always, but a lot of the time.
That's how
it's
you get a sore
disgusting.
throat because it's thick and
So
mucusy and it
stupid.
starts to collect. But the
Oh
only
my
difference
gosh.
from a kid eating his boogers is the extra step of.
Now I'm
having
not going to be able to
to
eat for 2 days.
Are
Oh
we
my
talking
god.
about the culinary advantages
believe-
of boogers right now? Like, what
Of
the
being a
hell?
What
Oh,
are
the
you
child.
actual
doing?
fuck is happening, you guys? What the actual fuck?
I mean, I just caught my
Like I ate
10-year-old
like
last week
I ate like
doing it.
2 ants in a worm
Job,
growing
you
up
look
as a
like
kid, right?
Job, you look like EOD right now.
I ate 2 ants in a worm. The ants were honestly just because I was a kid, but the worm was because I saw fish doing it.
What
I
the
was
fuck is
genuinely
that?
curious.
Dude, I'm gonna box.
What are
this
you
kid.
talking about, Mel? What the
No, like I'm
fuck?
saying, like
Yes, that's your
like-
brother, bro.
I'm gonna box this kid.
You like
I wanna-
fish sticks?
like there is some reasonability for like being a kid and wanting to try the stuff out, but I didn't like start like sucking on my own bodily fluids. Like I didn't like bleed and go like, oh wow.
Bro, my Nobody wrist said is it was thicker than good, his dude. bicep. It's just Chuck just said it was natural.
I don't think it's natural to eat your boogers. No.
No, not
No,
to eat
it
your
just
boogers.
happens when you inhale.
I don't think
When
it's
you're just
natural to do that
sniffing?
either. It's natural to blow your nose.
No, if you have a runny nose
Sure.
and you're just sucking snot, eventually one escapes
Don't
a
do
little bit
that.
past your cavity and it goes in down in your body.
You're also going to cause your septum to deviate or something.
Nah.
What are
don't-
you
I'm not-
talking
I'm
about,
not
dude? You
doing
have no
cocaine.
idea how the nose works. If you think that's going to cause a
That's true.
deviated
I'm just
septum, that's
thinking that
fucking
happens because of
retarded.
Coke. True. I'm just thinking that happens because of Coke, so I'm probably wrong there. I'll give you that.
And if you blow your nose too much too, that could actually probably cause some damage. Plus, you're going to get that like
No,
rash on your
you're made
nose
to
if you're just
exhale
like
sharply through
constantly
your nose.
wiping it with
True.
paper.
I hate
You're made
that.
to. Your nose is made to exhale quickly. It's not
It's
made
made-
to
it's
inhale.
Well, it's made to inhale quickly
evacuate.
too.
No, it's not.
Fuck.
Have you ever noticed
It's
the
called-
difference in wait,
It's called running.
wait,
If you
shut the
ever
fuck up.
run,
No,
dude.
it's not. Shut the fuck up. It's not. Have you ever noticed the difference in resistance between inhaling and exhaling?
Yeah, dude, we know how this works.
Because of
we
something
know how
known
this
as fluid.
works.
No, you don't. You don't know fluid dynamics or mechanics. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yes, thank
because of
you
something
for
called
that.
Dynamics
Oh my gosh, Mel,
Because of something
Mel,
called the
you're trying to
Venturi
make it a debate and not make it fun. See, this is the problem. You
So
got to
because of something
keep it
called
fun,
the
dude.
Venturi effect, your lungs
Oh my
develop
gosh,
pressure.
see, this is.
Your lungs develop pressure, and that becomes velocity as it goes through the naval cavity. And that pressure is released very quickly because of the design of the nose. It's not efficient at converting that pressure to velocity from an external environment and a vacuum in your lungs.
I don't know. I've shot a snot rocket pretty far.
What did you just say, Chad GPT?
Your mother.
My mother.
Yeah, I know all
That
about
woman
her.
is a saint.
She's posted all of her.
She's a
data on
dentist.
I've heard
She is
she's
a
a nice
dentist. How
Thinks
dare
big
you?
data brokers.
How
She a
dare
fucking
you?
everything
dentist? I
about
wish
that.
she's a dentist.
She's a dental
And by
hygienist.
dirty laundry, I mean dirty
Right.
laundry.
I mean, 6 figures
literally.
would have been cool.
She's not
Maybe
a dentist.
someday I'll put
She's
JS
close.
No, I was just playing off the earlier thing, Josh. That's all.
Yeah. Don't
I
talk
actually
about
have-
my mother.
I have a reason to have.
She's a
outrage.
nice
My
lady.
mom-
I was
I'm
being
trying to treat
nice.
her right.
I was being nice, you fuck.
You respect your elders for I take my belt off.
I never talk about a person's mother, but I don't care if someone talks about mine
brave.
because that's just that's commentary
brave.
on your own character. As far
I
as
think it
I'm
should be the
concerned.
No,
opposite.
that's cope
I think-
right there. You don't. You
I think
shouldn't
what
let
real
people talk about
bravery
your
is-
mom.
Yeah.
I think what real
Hey,
bravery
wait.
is just
Hey, I was
owning
being nice. I was
hypocrisy.
making a nice compliment.
If you
Come on.
insult
What are
somebody's
you
mother,
talking
you're
about?
just insulting yourself. Like
There
no
was
one
no
sees that and it's
insult. What are you
respected.
talking about, dude? There was no insult. I just said she was a dentist.
I think we're
The
talking
only way
about
someone can
Mel,
truly
not
insult
you.
your mother
No,
is if
I
they
was
say it to
saying
their
that I would
face.
take her out for a nice dinner and treat her right.
Oh,
and become your
that's
new
fucked,
daddy.
Mel. You can't be talking about that. Come on now.
No,
Come on
seriously,
now.
like you're just talking about slander, and unless this person's a public figure, it actually doesn't matter.
I've always wanted more sons.
Dude, here we go. Here comes the tongue again.
I know we're not talking about what's legal versus illegal. It's moral and immoral, dude. You
Yeah,
don't
sure,
talk about
same.
someone's family.
Same. I
You
would
take
agree
it up
here.
with them.
I would argue the morality and the legality here just match. So it's the moral argument is the
Bullshit.
same
Legal
here
and
as
moral
legal
is not the same thing.
They're not always the same.
Yeah.
but
I think it's
In this
just
case, they
funny
are. In this
jargon.
case, the legal
No,
argument
they
is the
aren't,
moral
dude.
argument.
You think talking about
No.
a man's mama's
Your
fucking
mama
justify?
jokes have been a fucking
Yeah,
thing
the only
for
one
can't be
who's
talking
allowed
about
to
taking
make
another
fun
man's
of
mama
I
out.
don't think that there's this.
the only one who's allowed to
realm.
make fun of Daddy Jub's mother is me.
I don't think that there's like this
And me.
non-physical
I'm
or
your mama,
immaterial
you're right.
realm,
'Cause
platonic
that's my
realm, where like
mother.
your mother takes psychic damage from you talking about her when she doesn't realize it.
I'm gonna provide for her.
Dude, Jub is cracking me up all the time. It's fucking crazy. This guy.
You're pretty easy, aren't you?
She deserves a good man after raising you too.
I'm easy. It depends who's asking. Is it you?
No, never.
The fuck?
What if it was Marshall? Asking for a friend.
I mean, it's pretty weak shit to me. Like I've heard all these jokes before, at least when I was
I'm
like,
not
in grade
joking.
two.
Yeah, there used to
There's
be
no
a whole
joke to be
show,
had here.
Milder Valmarada, fucking your mama. You don't remember that shit?
Well,
Yes,
Mel, if you weren't having fun,
Back and forth.
sorry, go ahead, Fredo.
Who here likes the game Space Ghost
Oh,
or
I'm
the
done.
show Space Ghost Coast to Coast?
I love Space
Oh,
Ghost.
Space Ghost Coast to
Coast.
Coast is dope, dude. That's
It's-
a dope show.
It's probably
And
my
the
favorite
Brack
animated
show
comedy.
featuring Brack, starring Brack.
Oh yeah, but that shows like
Yeah,
pure
S tier
personality.
shit.
Like,
Look at
shows
that.
just
We
all
have
the
common
mother
ground.
shows,
We have
dude.
we have had common ground after 12 hours.
And I was the one who got.
I
us
don't watch
there.
none of that shit.
You're too young to know about any of that.
I know about Elton John.
You don't
Wait,
want
no,
no
we
part
don't
of
have any
this
minors
shit.
here, do we? Because that's fucking
You
awkward.
would. You would know about Elton John.
Nobody here should be
Elton
too
John's
young
an
to know
incredible
about
fucking
anything.
singer-songwriter.
Although it's so funny.
Elton
When I was a
John is
kid,
incredible
when I was a
pianist.
kid,
How dare you
like,
speak of him this
did
way?
anyone else have this thought when they were a kid too? Is like you hear about like the very hardcore form of porn. You're like, that must be something only like grandparents can handle. Like you think it's like too edgy for even actual adults. You think
No,
like,
I was
keeps
like
going up?
9 when I found my dad's porn stash, and nope.
Well, yeah. If you find your dad's porn, then obviously you think it's for your dad. But
Chuck,
My
that
dad was-
explains a lot. I got
Yeah.
to say that does explain it explains a lot,
found out
Chuck.
He's
about
into the
most
lifestyle
fetishes
too.
through
Yeah.
stand-up
I'm
comedy.
not gonna lie, I was about the same age when I found the VHSs. You You know what I'm saying?
My dad's porn
Whole
stash was
cardboard
one
box full of them
VHS
hoes.
tape.
Yeah, I didn't find any porn stashes, luckily.
No.
That's the most reliable.
I'm gonna
spank
say
bank there
I've
is,
never
Joey.
found nothing on my dad, so not like far as.
Wait, did someone just say that's
I never
Well,
did.
and you're probably
I
you're
did.
probably the
Thank
only virgin
God.
on the panel, James. So that might explain
You
a
only found
slight
one
part of
thing.
that.
That's everybody's poor childhood though. Your boy finds his dad's Playboys and you fuck. That's a hot commodity. You start passing them around, everybody's whacking off.
Wait, that's crazy. You're actually proving my point that we need to give comprehensive sex ed early before children find these jobs.
Oh my gosh, Mel! Why do you got to take it to that place?
What education
Just
needs
have
to
some
be
fun,
had?
Mel.
I don't think it's all that
education-
complicated.
Education
It's like
that prepares them for the real world. And sex is very complicated, actually. You've got STDs.
no, it
you've got
isn't. If two
pregnancy,
people want to bang, they should
you've
bang,
got
dude.
hygiene,
Fucking be safe.
you've got
Comprehensive sex
things like
ed for me
consent,
was when I went to my
different
grandma's
sexualities
house.
that
My
people can
grandpa,
have.
my grandpa had a stack of penthouses next to the toilet.
Wait, do you actually? You're not.
Well,
okay, so
you got some sex ed from a tattooed chin woman today.
Yeah.
Well,
she got you real good, man.
Dude, who would look at
it was
nudie
comprehensive.
mags on the toilet? I can't get hard and take a deuce at the same time.
They got
I
good
just mentioned
articles.
6 categories
You're
offhand.
not
for where it
trying hard
matters,
enough.
so-
Because you're not
My
actually
ass
going.
needs to be
Get back to me.
unsullied by contact.
Because if you're an old
You're not-
married man, you're not actually going to the toilet to take a deuce.
No, I'm not.
You're just going to the
Oh
bathroom to
no,
get away.
JS, what the
Bullshit.
fuck, dude?
In the event I do get married, I'm whacking off where I please.
It's
Yes, I actually want to
escapism.
1v1 you on something. So let's. Do you want to do a CSE for kids argument? Comprehensive sex ed.
Oh, Mel,
Comprehensive sex
come
ed for
on,
kids.
have some fun with us. Come on, just chill, dude.
I am. If we can do
just
this, and I'll
chill.
drop it. If we can do
Not
this,
right-
then I'll drop it.
Not right now. I know this is one of your topics. It's not.
I've done a lot of research on it.
I mean, we could do
You
it.
want
Yeah, I'm not
the
scared, but
very best.
I would need some time to look into it and prepare. And I'm pretty busy for the
Like
next.
no one ever
GPT is a great
was.
place to start.
Speakeasy said he would be the moderator. I mean, Speakeasy.
Unfortunately, when I do
Yeah, Speakeasy
research,
won't moderate for me.
I don't
James.
just chat.
Well,
GPT
it seemed like he said he would be based on what I read, unless he was talking
Oh,
about
did he
Forrest.
say
I
me
already listened-
specifically?
I don't
'Cause
never
he-
use no
he
chat
fucking hates me,
GPT.
but
Look, I'm not backing out.
wrecked
No,
me.
if that's what you want to challenge me to, I'm fine with it. But I've
just
seen
as a
your-
1v1, I'll still do the 2v2. But
I've seen your
do
debate on this
prefer
topic with
1v1s.
somebody else, and it was bullshit. Like you,
Oh, it was bullshit. Okay.
yeah.
Still waiting for someone to
Well, that's
play
how
a
I
game
know
of
what
chess.
to improve on. So that's clearly constructive.